top. And this is after teams like A7 start to dissolve, other teams like RRQ Akira have finally dissolved. Those
Hello
powerhouse
guys,
teams from
hello.
Latam has
Sound सुन
really
रहा है
shifted the
guys.
power level
Mic
of
check
all
hello.
Latam teams to a position where
Okay,
at
game
least
connection off
from
hello guys, hello. सबैलाई welcome to stream मा. Welcome to stream guys सबैलाई. यो ओनिक त फर्स्ट गेम हान्न लाग्यो रहेछ त. भन्न डुबाएन मलाई केटा हो. मेरो नेट चाहिँ हल्का स्लो चल्दैछ केटा. एकछिन है guys, एकछिन. So guys, सबैलाई welcome. या माथि bro welcome. Jimmy guys welcome to stream है सबैलाई. फर्स्ट गेम त्यही त guys, खै के ओनिकले त लास्ट फर्स्ट गेम भएर नि होला. हल्का हल्का रिस्की गेम त थियो यार ओनिकको तर. काजुईलाई त्यो हायाबुसा नदिनु पर्ने, त्यसको मेन हिरो नै दिएछ हायाबुसा. त्यसको लास्टै राम्रो छ हायाबुसा. राम्रो खेला थियो त्यसले, हेर न कलितादेखि क्याच पनि खाँदैन. लास्टमा कालियाले फ्लिकर सेकेन्ड हान्नु पक्रियो. किबोय चाहिँ लास्ट प्ले मेकर हो यार, बाबा लाग्छ मलाई त्यसको रोम. कस्तो त्यसले फुल गेम कमब्याक हाने यार त्यो र शान्त मिलेर. कमेन्ट कहाँबाट पढौँ भइरहेको छ, म फोनबाटै पढ्नु होला है, ल्यापटपमा कनेक्ट छ. केटा यस्तो सेयर हानिदिनु स्ट्रिमहरू होइन, म ल गेम अब अन हानिदिन्छु. कमेन्टहरू पढिरहनु.
My Hayabusa,
केही
if I
प्रब्लमहरू
just open
आइरहेछ
up the
भने
map just
कमेन्टमा
a
लेख्दा
little
हुन्छ.
bit, so he has a
स्ट्रिमको
rough
प्रब्लम आएर.
idea of where to target his shadows, right? Because the reduction, you kind of feel it, but the lower cooldowns does make
गाइज
it so that
प्रेडिक्सन
if
राखौँ
something
न त,
bad
म
does
सिएफए
happen,
गेमिङ र
you're
यसको
able
प्रेडिक्सन राख्छु.
to get
भोट
away.
हान्दिउँ.
Honestly, in all of these picks, the most surprising was Jushin because everyone said this
प्रेडिक्सन
is
राखौँ न
over.
त,
We're
म
not going to see
सिएफए गेमिङ
Jushin
र
again.
यसको
He's not going to be carrying a lot of people, but the damage is actually surprisingly strong, especially if you know, time it to make sure that you lift up the roamer or EXP, whoever has the highest HP, you know?
I think the mana change really just steps Jushin up and still puts it on the map. And
सिएफए
you can see
गेमिङ
here, the keys to
सिएफए
for
रको
aggressive one for CFU.
बिएससी होइन.
Yeah,
It's
so
just aggressive.
बिएससी भनेको
exactly.
जस्तो
So
भन्दा
this is basically like the keys to victory as one of the strongest, best one teams on paper, be hyper
started
aggressive. But
with
Gideon, we kind of talk about this before the stream started. Every single team here in the World Championship, every single one is aggressive. So it's kind of like everyone is playing
गाइज लास्ट
roughly
टपरको
the
हुन्छ
same
है
kind of
यो एम
instincts.
सिरिज.
That's the thing. I
एम
feel like
सिरिज
we've
छ
kind of
किनकि
stitched
सबै
through
राम्रो
the
टिमहरू
word
छ.
aggression
जित्ने
with
टिमलाई
the
लास्ट
way
गाह्रो
that
हुन्छ यार,
teams
फर्स्ट हुन लास्टै गाह्रो
are
छ.
actually
टिएलआइडी
trying to
टिएलपिएचलाई
understand
नि गाह्रो छ
what
भन्नु.
this word is, right? Really what it means we're looking for here is purely based on who are
सुदन
risk
सर लाइभ आउन
takers, who is
छोडेको.
willing to say, I have a
सुदन सरको बारेमा
55%
चाहिँ मलाई
chance
थाहा
of
हुनु गाइज.
actually making this work. That's better than 45. We're going to take it. That's what I see
यो
when I look at aggressive.
अन्डरडक्स
Speaking of, we
टिमहरू
look at that.
BO1 मा त दामी नै हुन्छ.
Expect the early
त्यो
aggression
BO1 मा
coming in
त्यही
from ES and
अन्डरडक्स
trying to
टिमहरूलाई फाइदा हो.
outmaneuver that, and now as well
किनकि
control the tempo and build
प्रेसर हुन्छ नि त,
leads
एक गेम हारे
without
कि सक्यो,
overextending.
राम्रो
Look, on
टिमहरूलाई
that, I'm
गाह्रै हुन्छ.
gonna have to say, everyone has to do that.
That's the thing, right?
अझै त्यो
Sometimes,
अन्डरडक्स
like
टिमहरूको हिरो पनि थाहा हुँदैन नि त,
Gideon
अनि
mentioned, right,
त्यो
the
हिरो झिकेर हान्दिन
overextension
भेट्दैन.
is being a risk taker in a sense sometimes, and
गाइज
sometimes that is
बिएससी र सिएफए
fruitful.
गेमिङ हो.
But
भोट
most
हान्नु
of the
भएन केटा
times,
हो.
perhaps especially in this stage, in the setting of a best of one, you want to avoid that. We saw some overextension from the side of Busquets earlier. It didn't work out for them.
I gotta say, personally for me, certain heroes you just can't help but overextend.
Yeah.
I really feel like after playing the game for a while,
Guys,
some
let's go,
teams
let's go.
are okay. But right now, let's
Team आएर
introduce the teams onto the stage.
सिएफए गेमिङले त हामीले चाक हाने थियो त यार अस्ति आइएसएफमा. त्यस्तै हान्नु पर्यो है. ला म सिएफएले.
To back, champions of Cambodia.
गाइज क्याम्बोडियाको च्याम्पियन हो है सिएफए गेमिङ चाहिँ.
M series appearance. Give it up for Wadu, Detective, Oppie, Boxy, CC, and Sing from CFU.
यो गेमिङ हान्छ होला सिएफयूले. कपिराइट त खाँदैन है यस्तो टिम त. Officially हो यो त खादैन होला Good afternoon guys, good afternoon. सबैलाई welcome to stream मा.
From MDL to MPL and now the World Championship stage.
MDL नि हुन्छ यिनीहरुको.
Tlph Season 4 champion with Orochi, with Hyde.
मैले मलाई लाइभ गर्न छोडेको छैन नि गाइस लाइभ गरिरहेको छु त अस्ति गरे आज गरे
Please welcome
लाइभ गरिरहेको छु त केटा हो So on the noob team मलाई जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई MSC को MSC र MSC को
Introducing the coaches of both teams from VSC. It is Coach Subasa.
No, get out. Make sure to share this stream, guys. Share and stream like, side and
CFU, it is Coach Tamago as well as.
आजको मेरो
Bob.
prediction
They're
चाहिँ
going
म
to
हेरिहाल्छु
their
मेरो
prods
prediction.
as they get ready for the drafting phase.
I like that his name is just Bob.
It's great. It's
Keep
simple,
it simple.
straight
I like
to the
it.
point.
मेरो
You don't
prediction
have to
चाहिँ Onyx,
market
CFU Gaming, Team Zone, DFIZ र Team Spirit अनि SRG, TLPH र Alter Ego. आज हेरौँ है कतिको मिल्छ मेरो prediction. एउटा prediction त मिल्छ यो first game को त. तर first game को prediction नै wrong होला त्यहाँ धन्न. Thank God go wrong man.
Let's introduce the players here coming in from Black Santos. We got Orochi, Bush, Shin,
यिनीहरु त सबै नयाँ नयाँ प्लेयरहरु देख्छु त म.
And looking at their plays, Bush as well as Shin.
किन सबै गे देखिरहेको छु मैले यो टिमको.
But now, let's talk about their opponents as well. It's CFU Gaming, Wadu, Detective, OP,
Grind हुँदैछ कि grind त्यस्तो छैन यार guys अहिले.
God,
खेलेकै
Cambodia has
छैन
been
भनौँ
such
न.
an interesting region, right? As much as we talk about Latam's power shift with some of their big
नेपालले
powerhouses,
वाइल्ड कार्ड
staple pillars
स्लट पॉइंट
moving
चान्स
out
छ कि
and
न यसपालि
retiring, we
मोस्ट
start
प्रोबेबली
looking
छैन
at
होला यार केटा हो
Cambodia, the CU
त्यस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
Soons.
चाहिँ
What happened to them after not only disbanding and leaving some of their players out?
अहिलेसम्म
CFU Gaming has
अनाउन्स
been
भएको छैन
there
नि
to
त
say, no
अनाउन्स भएपछि
matter
पनि थाहा
what,
हुन्छ
we will bring Cambodia to the big stage.
Use
And
of,
Boxy
YZ
CC, he's not here to mess
YZ
around.
versus
He
Z1
has
hard to
seen the
predict.
international stage multiple
याङबोलले
times.
जित्नु
Same
पर्ने हो
goes
त्यो
for
म्यानमारको
Bob.
टिम स्ट्रङै छ
Everybody
मलाई त
here is
म्यानमारको जित्छ जस्तो
hungry
लागिरहेको
for
छ
a championship title on the world stage.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You could see familiar names, familiar players as well.
भुटान भर्सेस नेपाल रे के हो
Really
मलाई थाहा भएन
familiar
यार
with the
भुटान भर्सेस
international
नेपाल
stage,
त
but can they, take that experience?
Based on their
in the
MPL
best of
Latam
one?
performance,
Let's
BSC
talk
is a
about
strong
OB here
team
because
with a
Max
solid
beat them.
approach, but
Is it based on
whatever
their
they can do, we
MPL
can do as well, and
performance?
even better.
He has a
Whoa!
strong team with a solid approach, but whatever they can do, we
Respect
can do
है
as
respect
well.
पनि दिइरहेछ
And
हामी
better.
खतरा
That's the
भनेर
kind
नि
of
देखाइरहेछ
mindset you
पोइन्टमा
need
त
going up against any opponent on
Match
the world
them,
stage,
beat
saying that
them.
you are strong.
तर
Or
सबभन्दा
just better.
I think
सबभन्दा
their
यसले
level
यस्तो
of
भन्न मात्रै हो
confidence
तर
is based
सबभन्दा
off their
weakest team
regular
हो
season. Because looking at the
Series को
stats of their regular season,
अरू
people
टिमको
like
कम्पेयरमा
Wadu has
चाहिँ
a ridiculous record, active since 2021,
मलाई चाहिँ त्यस्तो लाग्छ केटा
100% win rate on Lapu Lapu in the EXP lane in their most recent season. We go to Detective, same thing, an OG, 100% win rate last season in season 8 of Cambodia, MPL Cambodia with Joy, and a win rate of 100%
time लाग्छ
in
केटा हो
season
start
9
हुन
with
game?
Fredrin. And the list goes on. This team has
Start हुनु पर्यो
dominated
क्या
the
छिटो
region to an
आज
unprecedented
एउटा गेम चाहिँ लास्ट टाइम मजा आउँछ है केटा
Because,
हो के हो यो
The Latam
MDL
players
लतान MPL
dealt
लतान
with
एमसिएम
MPL
स्टेज रे
dealt with MPL Latam,
Meme पनि
and
आउन
now
थाल्यो
wants
यस्तो
to dominate here
Whoa,
on
interesting,
the
eh?
Swiss stage. Speaking of,
Yeah, हाँसो
this
control
is
गरिरहेको छ यो
not unfamiliar territory. He's been on the MSC stage back in 2024, I believe. Didn't do all that great, but hey,
आज
it's
TLID
something. Now we gotta look at our
TLPS
predictions
शो
here,
त्यसको हेर्नु
and,
मजा आउँछ गाइस
you guys went for
TLPS
CFU
र
Gaming, and I'm all BS.
Mira
Man,
Gaming
I
PH
think it's
त्यही गेम हो आज
understandable
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
that
गेम हो
you
नि
don't
अरू त
want, Cambodian
अरू पनि
represent
राम्रै
after
हुन्छ
what
तर
could have
दुईटै राम्रो टिम हुन्छ त्यो
happened
त
in M6. But coming into M7, I think there needs to be more backing.
BSC मा
This
छ त
team
यार
has been
एकजनाको यो
elite
लाफेलको
for
भोट
so
त
long. It has been a staple name to show that Cambodia has what it takes from the Burn X Flashes, from the CU Soons. Now it is their time to try for a podium finish.
They got to bring their A game here. Starting from now, getting to the 1-0 seed, I think definitely can bring up the morale. But against Black Santos, we saw the meme. I think in the span of
अल्टर इगो भर्छ अरोरा नि क्लोज नै छ त्यसले
this
चाहिँ
stage
ठिकै
right now,
क्लोज हो
they definitely cannot.
अल्टर इगोले जित्नु पर्ने हो लाइक तर
Considering
बेस्ट
the
वान
best
भन्न
of ones,
सक्दैन
as much as everybody says we need to play aggressive,
If
I wanna
CF
see
is
some
Zamara
real
getting
discipline
rolling,
coming in from
gets
both of
rolling
these teams.
already,
It
this
depends on the
game
draft,
will
of
be
course, as we're
fast,
about
but
to jump
if
in.
VS
Let's
survive to
first
let's
see the
expect
map
a comeback.
reveal, 'cause if it's broken walls or,
Guys,
dangerous
I think
grass, we might
CFU
have a
ले
bit of
easy
a
answer
shift.
लाग्यो मलाई one sided
Ooh,
कुन म्याप हो यो
looks like it
एक्सपान्डिङ
is gonna
रिभर्स
be
लेट्स गो
expanding of
लापुको
rivers.
किन छ
Take it
एक्सपान्डिङ
back,
रिभरमा
play aggressive, win your lane, win game.
लापुलाई केही
Yeah, I
बेनिफिट
really
हुन्छ
feel
र
like
एक्सपान्डिङ
the
रिभरमा
aggression is gonna be great when you
ल गाइस
I would say
ड्राफ्ट
the first
प्रेडिक्ट
7
हामी त
minutes,
ड्राफ्ट प्रेडिक्ट गरौँ
right afterwards then
अब
you gotta be a
यतिकै त
little
के
bit more
भन्छ
disciplined
ड्राफ्ट
because
प्रेडिक्ट
that's where
गरौँ बरु
Aurora
लेट्स गो
starts
गाइस
to come
गेम
in.
2 CFU
That's where
भर्सेस
every single dev will
BSC
take quite
को
a while
ड्राफ्ट
to actually come back in.
के YSS हरू ब्यान भइसक्यो त
Keep in mind, right? Because mistakes made in the
YSS
lane
फ्यानी
so
ब्यान
much
फ्यानी
worse
प्लेयर छ
compared to
भने
the
चाहिँ
first
यता
game, and it will
BSC मा
affect you for a completely different set of time. For now, Sora alongside with
जुक्सिन
Sushin
र जोरा ब्यान छ यताको साइडबाट
CFU getting rid of the Kalir, getting rid of the
के छ ओपन
ban
हायबसा
on
स्टिल
top of
ओपन
the
अरु के छ यार मेटामा
Not the
ओपन अहिले त
usual
केही
Mets
थाहा नै
would
छैन यार
expect to
त्यस्तो
see on blue side.
Yeah, Hayabusa is still open. You can see without the Kalea, I think perhaps
Sora
we might
ban
see a
भनेपछि त
Garage here in this
आयात छ
fourth
अर्को
match.
अससिन
But without Sora,
लेन्सलट
the approach from our first game, of course,
पाक्सीहरू किन कसैले लिएको छैन अहिले पाक्सी
Eve
स्ट्रङै
is
छ
also
सायद
still on the board. Definitely can be picked up here.
Yuzong as well. There's honestly quite
यो
a lot
त
of
युजङ
picks here
पनि
that
ब्रो
is very
युजङ त
strong,
अति
but
छ केटा
I feel like the picks that are still open
अच्छा युजङ ढुक्क
is
ब्यान हुन्छ
yet to
त्यो
come. But you
स्यानफोर्डको
did,
केटा
you
हो
guys did point out something crucial here, which is Fanny as well.
वाइल्ड
This
छ नि यार
chip
त्यसको
has
युजङ
been
त
banned out. We gotta see whether they want to prioritize any form of
हिल्डा
damage.
ब्यान
The
भनेपछि
Hilda
यता
ban
अससिन
kinda
प्लेयर
shows
छैन
the PSC
BSC
ones
को
are the ones that are open up right
यसले
now.
हायबुसा ट्राई गर्न लाग्छ
Hayabusa,
जसलाई BSC ले
Lancelot, Joy.
ल डिटेक्टिभको लेन्सर केटा सक्यो
Okay,
गेम
it looks like at least for
यसको
CFU,
लेन्सर
they're
अति
like,
छ है
"You know
केटा
what,
हो
we're not gonna go with
डिटेक्टिभको
typical stuff, right?"
Oh, detective! Oh my god.
Yup,
Brock?
yup.
Wonder, yeah.
ब्रक र अर्को
Yeah,
के
no
पिक छ
surprise, but Grok gets locked in. I'm
मेजमा
curious to see if
इभ
they want
ओपन
the
छ
fucking
अझै
Yuzong here. Are they that confident in the capabilities of Aurora
युजङ
to try
युजङ
and
स्टिल
dominate
ओपन छ
lane no
तर
matter the
लेन्सरलाई
matchup?
पकाउन चाहिँ गाह्रै हुन्छ लेन्स युजङबाट
It's such a good playmaker as well. Can
Oh,
tank you up,
कस्तो
and of course,
जाडो
Black
होला।
Dragon Form can provide potential outplays for their team. But it seems like they're taking their time here because there are still a lot of options. They can pick up Hayabusa 3, so they can pick up, say, a Eve, right? No Zushin.
इभ कि त आया
A
इभ लियो लेट्स गो
to at least solidify that mid row.
अब यताबाट
Or just tell Lancelot, hey, here's the kill box. Please stay
Lord.
inside. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please, sir.
बक्सीको चावा यार केटा हो
So now, here's the
अति
thing.
छ
Here's the
बक्सीको
thing.
छ
The Eve is not without its counters, right? Picked up
Zuxin
and
bans
now
are guys,
has to
Zuxin
deal
is
with the
banned.
quad. We gotta look at how fast. See if you lock their hero.
Carry.
Something that has happened before, which
Carry
I
the
don't think
Cloud
will
Oil पनि
happen
लिएको
in
छैन
this
र
game, but Boxy CCC
के को ओपन
has
यिनीहरूको
used
ब्यान
this
छ
in,
BSC को
I
मेज
would
र
say, the last 2 to 3
मेज
months
र
where
actually
his Cho will
probably
start
Zong
off
ban
with
हान्न सक्छ
defensive
होला
build and then transitioning into
Valentina.
a damage Cho. It really does
मेजलाई
depend
ब्यान हान्न
if
रहेछ
they're going to be using a
यहाँ
support
अझै यताको साइडबाट नै
with
एक्सपी त लिएको
tanky
छैन
XP, we might see this Cho opting to change it up a bit and become a damage dealer.
केटा
Again, we
बक्सीको
don't know
जिन्दगी
because
पो
this game
रमाइलो
is
छ
just
त यार
this full-on
बक्सीको
Cho
गर्लफ्रेन्ड
I mean, we gotta make sure
गर्लफ्रेन्डहरू
that we have that
पुरै
perspective, right? We
डेन्जर
gotta keep a
डेन्जर छ
lookout
है
for it, because so far there's
क्याम्बोडियाको
really good
ब्याडीहरू
reason to
पटाइरहेछ
do so.
बक्सीले
Both Eve alongside with Carrier are susceptible to full damage Cho if necessary. Valentina will follow
क्याम्बोडियाको
up
सबै ब्याडी
ban
बक्सीले
from
लग्छ
side
है
of
गाइस
BSE.
क्याम्बोडियामा
While we
कोही
see
बस्छ
on from Coach Tim Go's side, making sure that Fredrin is out of the way.
I mean, Lancelot will have it.
Discord है त यहीको सँग
going up
Discord
against
गरेर
Fredrin. And keep in mind that Cho pick was early just to force that Purify, right? The Lancelot will have plenty of angles
कहाँ छ Discord
when the
है
opponent is on a Purifier. So, and to add to that, they have a Claude that can jump to the back line as well. That's going to be the Lapu though. Ban out.
Oh, very fast. Yuzong pick up, denying it from CFP.
फाइदा गयो
because
एकछिन है
honestly, the lineup from
हजुर
PSE does not want to deal with a Yuzong. So we got to look at the ban for this Phobius. Quite a good ban. Now I'm really wondering what is going to be the EXP laner, because I would say games of CFU win and lose based on Wadu's performance.
Discord आओ है
I'm
यहीको
thinking of
Discord
something like the Alice, but we'll see whether Wadu really wants that pick or not going up against the Yuzong.
Well, I don't know. That's the big risk that I'm trying to figure out, right? Where if they're going to take a risk, where are they going to do it exactly?
स्काइलर क्लाउड लेक्स लेभल तर स्काइलरले त्यस्तो राम्रो क्लाउड खेलेको थिएन यार अहिलेको गेम भन्नै पर्दाखेरि त्यसको क्लाउड वाइल्ड खतरा छ क्या तर त्यसले हावा खेले यार त्यति बेला त किबोयले गेम निकालेकै केटा हो त्यो फर्स्ट गेम त मलाई अति ब्लू ब्लू पिक चाहिँ मलाई मन परेन है यो गेम
The matchups do decently well,
Blue pick
and then
मन परेन
finally
मलाई
BSE shows off. You know what? No
Strong
Hayabusa,
against
doesn't matter
blue
to
pick
us. We're
राम्रो
gonna go
हुँदैन
enjoy. We need the diversity of damage.
then let's see अब CFU को ड्राफ्ट अनुसार चाहिँ मलाई रोके फुल ड्राफ्ट हेर्नु एकचोटि
No one from that composition
युजङ त लास्ट ओपी छ गाइस
stop
राइट
the
नाउ
joy. So
probably
it
number one
depends
XP lane होला
on
अहिलेको
the timing
युजङ
again. Keep in mind,
सोह्र
folks,
भन्दा नि
it's
राम्रै
still
लाग्छ
just
मलाई
the
त
best of one Who will join Onyx in that 1-0 seed, and who will join
Boost Gate.
in that 0-1 seed?
I know
It could be anybody.
Blackpink.
It could be anybody, and I think right now, based on what we're seeing from BSE's lineup,
यो
there
त
is
BSC
potential.
को लाइनअप राम्रो छ
One
जस्तो
of
है
them
मलाई
wins
चाहिँ
the lane and they get a
तर
little bit of
CFC
support
ले
from the
त जित्छ
jungler.
होला
I
तर
think this game could be done 8 minutes, 9 minutes even.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be day.
Guys, let's go game 2 BSC versus
Number
CFU है त
This is
BSC
where
CFU क्या मिलेको नाम
BSE
दिनु
will go up against
Guys, let's go like साइक हान्दिम केटा
CFU.
भोट हान्दिम शेयर
We'll
हान्दिम स्ट्रिम
see whether BSE coming in
चाउ
from
र का
MPL
ए यो
will win
पक्कै
the
स्किन
first
खेल्न
game
खेल्यो क्या
here
ग्लू यो
against
ग्लू
CFU.
ग्लू पिक
Let's
काम
find
छैन क्या
out.
स्किन
Let's
खेल्न
find
खेल्यो
out
क्या
what the
ग्लू
openers are. It's going to
यसलाई
be
स्किन
Detective
खेल्न
and
चाहिँ
Hide on
छैन
Bush on
बेस्ट
the
हो
same
भन्न
mirrored sides of the map.
Patrick
Purple
skin
buff
खेल्न चाहिँ
starts, of course. But we'll see whether they want to contest
डिटेक्टिभ
it
को
a
लेन्स
little
हेर्न मजा
early,
हुन्छ
or do they go and start affecting the side lanes?
वाइल्ड छ यसको प्लेन्स अनि बक्सीको चाउ पनि बाबा छ यसले पक्कै यस्तै चाउ खेलेर यसले ब्याडी पटाएको क्या क्याम्बोडियाको
Purify, so he's quite confident here. He wants to keep his distance going up against Detective and Zing.
Looks like they're going to be contesting for a little longer here. Looks like probably Detective got it. Actually, no, Hide on Bush. On the Joyce
BSC को
Pearson.
कोच बवाल छ अरे को हो
So
BSC को
far,
कोच चाहिँ फेरि
Boxy is taking a lot of damage, and I don't know if he wants to take any more than that.
CFU भनेको लास्टै स्ट्रङ टिम हो कि केटा M7 मा टप 3 हुने टिम हो त्यस्तै लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्यो भने चाहिँ टप 3 हुन्छ यिनीहरुको हाई चान्सेस छ
Yeah, I gotta
वाडु
say,
वाडुले राम्रो खेल्ला
you're
छ
not
लेन
really all
म्याचअप
that
त
worried
के
of
खेल्ला रे
dying early. As long as you're close to a wall, you kind of feel like nigh invincible. If you die, you're probably going up against 3 members, and you're
Boxy?
just not dodging anything. Even as a tank, you gotta learn how to dodge.
Yeah, you gotta side.
अहिले त ठिकै छ स्मुथ भइरहेछ
Oh,
कहिले पाए एक्सपिरियन्स जहिले भयो
Works out exactly how they were expecting it to.
इम्लेमहरु हेर केटा इम्लेमहरु कपी हान यो हिरो खेल्छु भने लाइक त्यो ग्लोबलको इम्लेम भन्दा यो इम्लेम राम्रो हुन्छ क्या
I think the fact that he's trying to be like
Global
this
को इम्लेमहरु
aggressive
सबै
while still
trash
having
इम्लेमहरु
Wilderness Blessing on his side, it feels like he's kind of stretching himself a little too much.
yeah, I want to
एउटा
see how
क्वान्टम
Black
छ तीनटा
Sentence
क्वान्टम चार्ज छ
make sure that Shin gets that level 4 really fast. Because again, he
टोटल
is
आउँदैछ
kind of the
3
ace
सेकेन्डमा
of
गाइस
the team.
टोटल
We gotta see how he influences the fight around the turtle because going up
Total मा त यिनीहरुले advantage छ यार,
quite difficult, especially
BSC लाई।
detectives.
All done
it's
है,
not easy for
Zhongli।
Black Sentence to actually get his turtle.
Lancelot? Lancelot?
Lancelot!
साला डिटेक्टिभ तर बक्सी मर्यो होला यिनीहरुले भ्याउँछ ग्याङ भ्याउनु पर्ने त फ्लिकर हान्ने होला ग्रकले फ्लिकर किन हाने ग्रक बाज थियो यार त्यसले फ्लिकर हान्नु पर्ने क्या गाइस यसको लेन्सलट हेर्यो जङले पकड्नै सक्दैन क्या लेन्सलटलाई यही रिजन हो क्या
Very much a lot
पकड्नै
more
सक्दैन
work for
जङले
CFU in that fight overall. At least it gives Detective what he's looking for, which is a level lead onto Tide on Bush.
प्लट र क्यारी फाइटर इम्लेम गाइस फाइटर इम्लेम खेल्छ है कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला फाइटर इम्लेम खेल्छ आजकल बक्सीले अघि त्यही पनि मर्यो होला मर्यो नाइस पिकअप है नाइस पिकअप
So CFU will take that.
CFU गेमिङ हाल्छ है
It's beautiful, man, because even if a Cho kicks in the wrong direction, Patrick is there pulling him away from the turret. But I gotta say, Black Sentence
यो चाहिँ मन पर्यो क्या मलाई यो ह्यान्ड क्याम देखाएको पाराले प्रमोसन पनि हाल्दैछ फोनको तर धेरै डिप गयो नि यिनीहरू ओए ड्रपले बेट हान्छ मर्यो वाडु यो चाहिँ ठिक छ है प्रोडक्सन अहिलेसम्म ठिकै छ है केटा हो M7 को ओए मिठो हान्छ त्यसले मर्यो ओपी मर्यो केटा यो गेम डिटेक्टिभ एकचोटि नि मर्दैन होला है हेर है
Let me just say, hold on. Doom against Shing. Shing almost gets taken
क्यारीले
down.
जित्छ है क्लडसँग
I
त
believe
म्याचअप
this is Gideon's
क्यारी
fault
राम्रो
because
छ
he said,
क्लड
I'm hoping for more discipline coming in from both teams.
तर क्लडको मोबिलिटी
And
भएर
then
नि
this
लिन्छ
happened.
त्यही भएर
Hey, aggression, man.
What? No. All the discipline
एडभान्टेज चाहिँ
comes to
क्यारीलाई हुन्छ है
Detective
फ्री हान्न
the
पाइन्छ
entire time he's got a 200 gold lead. Kick!
Oh, that's a purify pop triggered. Steph is
प्युरिफाई बेट अब फेरि पिकअप हान्न हुन्छ केटा क्यारीको टाइममा याद गरेर चाहिँ यिनीहरूले प्युरिफाईको
trigger spell from CFU.
Your point, Gideon.
My point
बक्सीको
is
फ्लिकर
that
आउने
right now,
बित्तिकै यता
Boxy
क्यारीलाई
is
ग्याङ
the
गर्न हुन्छ
jungler,
होला
and Detective
अब
is
टोटल
not
कन्टेस्ट
was
गर्छ
able
सुरुमा
to
त्यसपछि
get
क्यारीलाई
all
ग्याङ
of
गर्न
the
हुन्छ
caps on top of one kill. So I'm just saying, these are the teammates you want if you're a jungle main.
So he's saying, you know what, you guys can have all the smoke.
ऱ्याङ्क गेम हुने पर्यो
I'm just gonna get all the beat.
वान साइड नै हुन्छ होला है
I
अब
get
यसो हेर्दा त
Yeah.
यो सेकेन्ड टोटलमा हेरौँ के गर्छ
Some reason.
जङले पक्र्नै सक्दैन
But
लेन्सलटले
anyway, yeah, I feel like
Oh,
Black
you still
Sentence,
got into
as well as
Lens
CFU
game,
Gaming, they're a little bit too excited going for the
Sport
fight,
and that
but
probably.
the setup was not 100%. Because again, we talk about Detective on this Lancelot, one of the best Lancelots that the world has to offer. So you gotta be careful.
बेस्ट लेन्सलट है यसको बल छ गाइस लेन्सलट हाम्रो अगेन्स्ट लेन्सलट खेल्दै कस्तो खेलेको यार
Is technically in the favor of CFU. And you can see, like, Detective doesn't care about the turtle. I just want to put you behind.
Oh, rock wall. Nah, yeah, bad engage, guys. Bad engage. Rock wall is na zongo pet bach haina free turtle. Boxy. Boxy le flicker हानेछ flicker हान्छ ल यसले flicker किन हानेको boxy ले ओए क्लॉड वाडोले मारे वाडोले ब्लूलाई मारे ट्रेड त उसलाई राम्रो भयो CFE लाई टर्टल नि पाएन त उखर ट्रेड टर्टल पाएर लाइक अब चार जनाले हावा खेले नि यो लेन्स लडले एक्लैले गेम निकालिन्छ क्या यो हिरे त्यस्तो छ यार कति छ यार यो हिरो खेलाउन आयो नि और TLPH को गल्छ और TLPH को सेकेन्ड लास्टमा होला है गाइस सेकेन्ड लास्ट गेमको
Yeah, I can. And then with the movement speeding, Chris like, look at that. This is the best skin of the game.
It really is. I love the fact that his pupils are literally a pixel.
Genius one,
More
एकछिन यो प्लट के गर्दैछ यो प्लटले हगिरहेछ गाइस 1v1 हारेर
goes down.
Yeah, which shows the aggression coming in from Orochi as well as hide on Bush. They are not shy.
यिनीहरुको त्यही वीक पोइन्ट चाहिँ हल्का गोल्डन लाग्छ मलाई
Probably counting the
CFE
timing as
को
well, understanding that Jing does not have that purify, so
साइलेनर लाग्छ भनौं न साइलेनर
Now I want to see whether this dive is going to work. Because when you see that Grok there, I get nervous. That's why.
All done in the Grok,
the entire ult. At least they got it out of him.
Wow, that's a tech charge, a big one.
all beta and it's all
And CFU, they're taking their time here. 500 gold just there for them.
yeah. As long as you wait for the turtle, you should be fine. Because by the time the turtle spawns, the tech chart should be around.
यो Patrick
all
skin
around
हेरेर
CFU
हाँसेर
as
आछ
well
के
as Black
मलाई
Sentence. I feel like it's still good on Black
कस्तो
Sentence.
स्किल कस्तो
Nothing bad has happened to him.
हेर्दै हाँसे नि हिनेको प्युरिफाई बेट फेरि
So that's Purify OP.
मारेर ल कत्रो ड्यामेज हानेको कागराले
Overturn
ब्रो त्यो ड्यामेज त अति हो त
That will be Doom falling the first time in this game.
That was good from Stefan. That's how you save a life.
CFU ले हेर्दै प्रेसर दिइरा जस्तो लागिरहेको छ हेर न चाउ यस्तो जे मनलाई त्यही गर्दैछ
Boxy committed so hard onto that initial dive.
जङले अल्ट हाने गाइस जङले अल्ट हाने
Black Dragon forming, looking for an
Boxy.
Boxy triggered. They want to kill this roamer. It seems like Orochi. They will get it. Now will there
Cloudले
be a
free
response?
turret पायो
Seems
माथि
like Black Sentence.
हेर यो लेन्सले टर्टल जोड्छ होला है गाइस कस्टम
Top turret for this turtle.
Thank God that it looks like Zing will be here for the fight.
ग्याङ्गे लिनलाई
Detective jumping with the Lancelot.
पेट्रिफाई खायो ओइ नाइस नाइस खायो यार नाइस हाने है BSC ले
The second time in this game out on Bush though. Still able to
धेरै जुरे यार गाइस धेरै ग्याङ भएन ओइ ओपी
perfectly time on that flicker and he survives.
That was nice.
Someone check
कत्रो जुदेको ए पागलहरु रोके रो
Oh my goodness, and it's not done yet. They've still been trading against
ल
each
हेर
other.
न
Wadu is trying to peel, trying to catch
मरे
someone.
रक मरे
No flicker. That's going to be Steph.
फेरि आयो जोइ
Rumble, but Hyman Bush says hi to OP. Finally, he
तो
finds
ए
that
कति
kill.
जुदेको ए
When does it
CFU
end? When does this war
धेरै
end?
जुद्यो यिनीहरु
Fights the consistent trading. Luckily, at least for
ओनिको भइसक्यो गाइस ओनिकले जित्यो तर फर्स्ट गेम 30 मिनेटको भएको थियो गाइस 30 मिनेटको कम ब्याक हानेको ओनिकले
Just a boxing match and the ring is just getting smaller and smaller. They're just forcing each other.
BSC विक साइड खै के CFU ले हावा खेल्छ यार यो गेम खै राम्रै खेल्दा थियो सुरुमा ट्रस्ट लेन्स शट माथि ट्रस्ट छ मलाई रकको 700 गोल बढी छ
The roamers a bit of difference, but who cares about roamers, right?
But I mean, based on what we've been seeing so far, Tlph, like as much as he's doing great jobs counter-engaging, he's also picking up kills he probably shouldn't be picking up in the first place. Boxy, on the other hand, he's like giving all the kills, but he's also dying.
र लाइक पनि हान्नु म गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम शेयर नि हान्नु
Well,
Can't have both worlds.
probably not gonna go for
CFU
that
चोकर ISF को फाइनलमा चाहिँ लास्ट चोक हानेको यार CFU ले
Do you know that he's so
CFU जित्छ सोधेको थिएँ मैले ISF को फाइनलमा
That was great. I love the ideas that come through, but it does come at a
लाइक
cost.
जति लेट गेम भयो त्यति CFU लाई फाइदा हो क्या यिनीहरुलाई लेट गेम खेलाउन आउँछ नि त CFU ले
Or roamer do you need? Oh no.
क्यारीको प्युरिफाई छ
That's going to be a knockdown.
प्युरिफाई त
That's
छ तर मरे
Wow.
प्युरिफाई पनि गयो
Detective taking Doom
जङ
again.
जङ जङ रकको नाइस अल्ट
Finding the outlet. Now he's still alive.
यो त फेभर चाहिँ यसलाई भइरहेछ त BSC
That's going to be Orochi. Still
ना यार ब्याड इङ्गर्स फेरि
will not be able to escape that one. And ladies and gentlemen, CFU, they got Doom, but they lost.
And this other
4.
guy's black
Don't get
sentence.
me wrong, I'm a Cambodian fan. After what they showed us against SRG, I am a fan. But Singh made a huge mistake there, like a really unforgivable one.
Yeah.
He goes under
Yo,
the
switch
turret,
test
takes
तो pretty
aggro,
gonna
tries
last
to
गाह्रो
walk
छ
out,
त यार.
doesn't fully de-aggro, walks back in, and he takes like 6 shots.
Miscalculation at its
Come on, detective.
Miscalculation for sure.
Reach
But
gap,
I gotta
reach
talk
gap.
about Tlph, man. As a
Wait,
draw
जानु खोज्दैछ
team,
detective.
I'm liking
Oh,
what
भएन
I'm
क्या
seeing.
हल्का
Tlph
मर्यो.
goes in. It looks like
बाँच्यो
he's able
यार.
to get out.
Yeah, looks for that steal.
Alien
there,
slot
but
smooth
Black
लागिरहेछ मलाई.
Sentence too clutch with it.
Yeah, and again, like I gotta talk about his main enemy here is Jing. Jing is having a hard time because of this Grok.
मिठो खेल्दैछ ग्रकको केडी हेर्नु guys 418 छ.
Passing out the blazing duet. Tlph is
As
just
we
using
know
Might
Sky
Swing.
Pressure with Hayabusa.
It's like,
बनाएन
I'm gonna
जसलाई
toss a
है.
rock over you. This is just straight up rock bending.
बनाएको बिट यार मैले.
And there's nothing that your guns can do to stop me.
They gotta learn.
Whoa!
Where's go?
Oh my god, you blink and you miss it. OP obliterated there. It's a 5v4 now with the Lord to play around. Black Sentence definitely on the advantage.
के
I gotta
गर्दैछ
say, my eyes were
यार.
wide open and it still missed. That's how fast it was.
What was that?
फ्लड एक्टिभ हुनु पर्यो अब.
That was wild charge and
बक्सीले नि पकड्न त सकिरहेको छैन यार.
trouble. And mobilization.
ओइ मरे क्यारी मरे. 1HP. डिटेक्टिभ मार्छ. नाइस ठिक छ.
Says hi and takes him down.
वाडु कल छैन है मरे वाडु.
Bottom side of the map though, Wadu will be the trade to warn.
ओइ हगी क्या ड्यास.
Super O rather. Hide on Bush. Raising web from
नाइ पुइ ड्यामेज पुइ नाइस ठिक छ. Nice engage.
And step
गाइस CFP लाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेछ है मैले.
shut down.
किनकि मेरो सबै सम्पत्ति CFP मा छ भने
Just
चाहिँ
Just wait for the Grok to do things. Wait for him to throw out those spells. And once he's
CFP
done,
मा
that's when we go in
मलाई
and
बल
hit
लाग्यो यो
hard.
टिम.
But
तर
my
यो टिम
goodness,
हल्का
this
एकचोटि
Doom's
त च्याम्पियन
doing a lot
हुनुपर्छ
of
है.
work here. I mean,
स्ट्रङ छ
based
यो
on what
टिम
we're seeing,
क्याम्बोडियाको.
Doom's, like, really struggling to lead
जहिले
the fight because of the
सेकेन्ड
Doom
आएसम्म
assets.
सेकेन्ड भयो.
And not to mention that
त्यो दुखिरहेछ.
spacing
राम्रै खेल्छ यो
is
टिमले.
really off.
फर्स्ट त एकचोटि
Yeah,
हुनुपर्छ.
looks like both teams just going
रोनाल्डो
for
नै हो
man
कि
for
क्या
man.
हो.
Am for am.
राम्रो खेल्छ तर वर्ल्ड कप
They
चाहिँ
just
नजित्ने.
trading each other. It's like, hey, I punch you, you punch me back. Whoever bleeds, just smile.
I mean, as you can tell, Wadu
बेस्ट
just
अफ वान हो
keeps
त्यही
his
भएर
arm
हल्का
out.
रिस्की छ क्या राम्रो टिमहरूलाई रिस्की नै हुन्छ
But
बेस्ट अफ वान.
he's taken so much punishment in this game, and it's really hard to punish him overall, right? Nobody really has, like, quote-unquote, enough damage to just one-shot him out of the way. And even for Orochi, it's a real waste of time to fight Wadu for long periods as well.
Look at this.
कसको फार्म लिड बढी छ
Having
जङ
the trade to build, but
प्लटले
honestly,
प्लटले
if
फार्म
Marksman-
गरिसकेको छ डिटिटीको फार्म हेरेर 900 बढी छ
You're like,
प्लटको
yeah, I
1000
die, but you know what?
ग्रकको
You guys
1600
just-
कसरी छ हौ रोममा 1600 गोल लिड छ क्या
Right?
Oh, Doom.
डिटेक्टिभ
Detective.
नाइ डिटेक्टिभ
Bush makes a connection. Now take a look at Doom. And that's the
Lord
point.
मार्नु भ्याउँछ हैन?
Double 1-2
भ्याउँछ होला
from
Lord
hide on
मार्नु.
Bush. Take a look at Zing. Still able to rotate around.
छोड्दे बक्सी छोड्दे
That's just two
छोड्दे
members off the board, and Black Sentence can double their goal lead.
Let me just say, this
डिटेक्टिभ माथिको
Yuzong
पुश भइरहेछ
has to go to anger management class, man. Like he's
हारे
angry, he
भइसक्यो
goes
होइन
there,
हार्यो भने
jumps
अझै
onto
चान्स छ गाइस
anyone
दुई
that
चार
he
चान्स
sees
छ
and he gives them the smoke.
As Yuzong should be played.
यो स्विच
As
स्टेज
he
कतिजनाले
should.
बुझ्दैन
Here, wait.
ल बक्सीले लास्टै हगिरहेछ
Three,
क्या
Moxie now in trouble. Black Sentence inside of the box, trying to find
Lord
connection.
More.
Zing facing duet. Now,
यार
Wadu
किन जुधेको
is isolated
क्यारी मोर्छ
here.
ओ नाइस 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 लर्डले मार्दै त्यसलाई
Both gold laners safety now.
वाडु 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 show me
Aurora by
something
time, isolated though, still able to get out. But that's just a one for
यो
one.
ग्लु
He
पिक
was
लास्ट
smart.
नराम्रो आएर ग्लु
He's
मर्यो
trying to
जसलाई
spell
मर्यो
them off of the Lord. Yeah. It's just that the Lord does a lot of damage.
It does, and Wadu finally goes down comfortably.
Oh my god.
It was
गाह्रो भयो यार CFU लाई
yeah, it's just that the Lord is like, oh, you think you're smart, huh? You think you can
BSC ले यस्तो राम्रो खेल्दैछ यार म त विकेस्ट टिम सोचेको यार
feel my lightning.
Oh, so sad, so sad.
त्यो हो सबै टिमले हान्दैछ है M7 मा मलाई त्यो चाहिँ खुसी लाग्यो पहिलाको जस्तो छैन predictable.
Was expecting, but it really did cause CFU Gaming to make a reaction, and that's something you want to see from your opponents. Here comes Moxie. Hopefully he doesn't whiff this time.
बक्सीको फ्लिकर छैन बक्सी त यो
Oh, that's a big connection there. Opie falling first in this fight. That's gonna be
Water
easy to
engaged
grind it.
by
Oh, the
Grok.
Detective finds
Detective
the
the goat.
the marksman
Wait,
down.
oh,
You
ठिक छ
cannot
ठिक छ त्यसलाई मार जङलाई मार
underestimate
उनी धन्न उल्टे मार
Detective on
त्यसलाई
this Lancelot. Though that's gonna be the Lord.
ओए नाइस
Sentence.
टाइमिङ यार क्याल्कुलेटेड है
Detective manages.
मिठो टाइमिङ धन्न दिएको जानु भयो यार
I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to piss me off.
नट ब्याड पुस हान्न सक्दैन लर्ड पायो नि एडभान्टेज CFP लाई हुन्छ
What's going on?
Now, here's
सिङ त मर्न गएको
Oh, my goodness!
Bro, marksman हो यार यो क्लॉड के गर्दैछ bro? What the
Black Sentence. They can just wreak the
यो यार यो
mismatch
क्लॉड यसले
over the
डुबाउँछ यार.
research here.
I think Sing's just not reacting fast enough to it. And it's just too
त्यो यार
late.
react
There's
पनि
no point purifying
reaction
at that
पनि
point.
के
You
हो
just
कस्तो
lost
slow
like
reaction
90% of
time यार.
the speed. Just let it happen. Wait till you respawn because at least with your team you should be able to hold out the waves.
के गरेको त्यो marksman ले यार?
I gotta say, this meme might get long. MDL, MPL, and now you might add CFU gaming there. And I gotta say, Gideon, for you to be a good detective,
Rockले त्यत्रो हानिसक्यो कि react नै गरेछन् purify छ second skill छ BMI छ.
you gotta be able to get away with it.
Yeah.
के गरिरहेको
You
छ क्लॉड?
gotta make sure that you're smart enough to get away with it. But
के छ आइटमहरु यस्तो
at
हेर्दिम
this
न.
stage of the game,
फ्रिज
is where
बनाउन
it gets
लगाइरहेछ
dangerous,
क्लॉडले.
because now
फ्रिज
Claude
बनाएकै
is
ठिक होला
a
यो गेम त
legitimate
किनकि
threat
जोय पनि छ
for
विन
Black
अफ नेता
Sentence.
बनाएन.
Nobody can really like walk in comfortably and be like,
डिटेक्टिभले बिओडी बनाएको ब्लेड अफ स्पेयर.
Yeah, so they just killed him.
कस्तो महँगो आइटम बनायो है त्यसले.
It has been working so far.
I mean,
गाह्रो पर्छ यार
so
डिटेक्टिभले
far,
नि
there's
अब.
fast and then
लेन्स
there's
स्टार्टलाई
like-
गाह्रो पर्छ यार गाइस.
Whoa, Boxy? I'm seeing black spot.
बक्सी यिनीहरु के गर्दैछ?
Loses immortality. That's gonna be OP in the back. That's going to be OP. Loses his lap. That's going to be detective.
Wait,
Goes
retreat
for
मार्यो.
trying to escape, but there,
Oh my
down
God.
goes detective.
Ay, yaar,
2 for 1
nine.
now. As Hide on Bush
Nine, nine.
equalizes there. It's a
Yeah,
3
forgive me.
for 1.
क्लॉड फेरि मर्छ क्या हो?
Kill. They will lose 3
क्लॉड त
members
डिफेन्ड
just
गर्नुपर्छ है क्लॉड प्लिज यार. तर यसको अल्टेसन रहेछ क्लॉडको.
They could close out the game here.
Black
ए
Sentence.
धन्न बियोमा यार.
Looking to
मिनिन
push
आउँदैछ
more.
ठिक छ नाइस वान वाडु वाडु
The mid-
वाडु द गोट.
The mount under the turret as well. Can they
Water
hold on?
Party
They will. Oh, Hide on Bush. That's a burst damage that the Joy.
Bro, ये
can
plot की कर रहा है
provide.
तू
Uppy in 3
Wait,
seconds.
2-1.
No, Minions as Wadu's able to clear.
God.
And TFU Gaming, they can fight for another
Yeah,
day.
फेरि
I thought
नगर्नु यार यस्तो
blocked him
प्लिज
up like
यार
perfectly,
नगर्नु
like just
यस्तो.
out of the range for him
यो
to
यो
go
पो
for
यो
the
मार्क सेट
slam
पो यो.
slam. I really thought
कसरी
they
मर्यो
could close
यो
it out
मार्क
there,
सेट.
but at least for CFU, they are given one more chance. They cannot afford
Rockले
another loss
conceal
like
बनाया.
this. And so far, seeing he has been underperforming. I don't know whether he needs to make a call to say, "Hey, my ping is not good," because he's just not reacting to things as fast.
My
as
ping
we
is not
usually
good रे
expect to see
कास्टले
him
सुत्दै
do.
हेर्दै हो ल्यान्डमा my ping is not good रे के भन्नु छ यार.
They need to walk in right now, Gideon. I think 4,000 is a little bit too much at the stage. Set wait minutes.
ग्रकले कस्तो मिठो खेलिरहेको छ यार. ग्रक इभ र जोयको केडी हेरे नि केटा हो. अनि क्यारीको के हो केडी 10
That's
80
the thing. I
खतम.
feel like CFU has so far showed that
बक्सीले
they
केही
are more
गर्नै पर्छ यार त.
susceptible to not
चौकिन
playing
ल्याएको
as a
यार केही
team. They
नगर्ने
make the
भए.
executive decision and then it's vibes.
Okay, Orochi pops the Black Dragon for multiple
Wait,
charge.
Claude, Claude,
Happy!
Claudeको फ्री छ हैन.
2 main damage dealers off the board. And ladies and gentlemen, down goes Wadu. Should be, but Black Sentence says
क्लॉडको
it's
फ्रिज बना छैन
enough.
यसले क्लॉडले.
Let's go for the
फ्रिज
Lord
किन हानेको
and
जोयको
close it
अघिमा.
out.
I hope I don't jinx things. Shin is still not died.
Nope.
5-0-21.
Wow.
I
5-0,
gotta say this game might be different. If
21.
CFU just pick up that Yuzong early, because
Okay,
what
okay,
other
again.
options that you have to dive this Eve? At this point,
Conceal हाने यार,
Detective
detective-
is just killing Doom.
टिफिन हान्न सक्ला.
But what has Doom been doing the entire game?
Yeah, can't really do much.
मरिन
Now,
टिफिन.
just 2 members down
Okay,
goes
guys.
Detective. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Black Sentence in this match. Welcome to the 1-0 seed.
God, I'm so happy for Tlph specifically. He has played in multiple
Oh.
international tournaments, but
Sorry,
never
I didn't
have
know.
I seen a team that he has been a part of try and punish mistakes like this and do it in a
केटा हो
dominating
गाह्रो
fashion.
पर्यो गाह्रो
I
पर्यो
like that
केटा.
looking at Shin, he's just like, I'm unimpressed.
कसरी हान्छ क्या CFU गेमिङ.
Just looking at his face like,
याइ
is that it?
पनौती नै हो यार.
He's like, I came from the MDL to the world stage. I thought, look at him. He's just like, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So nonchalant, so unbothered.
बक्सीको मुख हेर्ने केटा हो.
See, I
कोमामा छ यो त.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Props to you. Props to you.
Honestly, I said Busquets and they almost did it.
Yeah, they honestly almost did it. And it's getting genuinely scary how dangerous some of these fights are going to be.
बक्सी
As
के
we
गर्दैछ
see,
क्या
this
होल
fight
गेम. यो
really
बक्सी
just
भयो,
boils
यो
down to,
मार्क्स फ्यान
can
के
I
गर्दैछ.
react fast enough to the situation that is unfolding in front of us, right? And I hate the fact that every single time these fights get to an uncomfortable position, Haidon Bosch is able to kind of split the teams apart. But it's moments like this where you see this team cannot get out of the RWM. It's not a max value RWM, but it's just enough to isolate targets. And that's what we see BSE doing perfectly. Isolate targets, 0.5-second windows.
It really is almost like the more experience that you have, the tougher this best of one really is, because everyone knows your habits and they just play around it. Just a bit of
मेरो
cheese here
पैसा
and there,
कति हाने थियो रो
and you're
पैसा
able to
जानलाई
take one game off, and that's all they really need.
कसरी जित्छ
Speaking
क्या
of,
BSC ले
it
जे
looks like
पाइदे
Eterna is on stage with Shin, and I believe it is going to be Tlph. So we're going to be throwing it over to the stage with Eterna.
Congratulations once again to Black Sentence. Well done.
इन्टरभ्यु सुनमै
Vibe check. How are you guys feeling right now?
भाइब चेक
Alegre, me siento feliz por haber ganado.
I am
यो
very
ल्याङ्ग्वेज
happy
त
to win.
यो कस्तो गिगे जस्तो
Very
रहेछ नि यो
happy to
BSC को
win.
यो
So
कपाल
Shin,
लामो वाला
right? It's the first time I'm meeting you. This is your debut here at the M series.
ल हेर न
We got to
मा
ask, how did your team prepare before coming to M7, especially against a more experienced team?
ट्रान्सलेटर है ट्रान्सलेटर
Llegamos en diciembre para practicar, estuvimos jugando varios días, harta screen y
यो त कसम के नि
practicando.
Okay, we arrived here in December to do practice, and then we've been practicing till now.
Oh, so they've been here for quite a while, since December. Is that
केटाहरूको
right?
गेममा
So
भुटान प्लेयर पर्दैन
a month? A month?
पर्छ
Were
नि
you
यार
guys here for a
भुटानहरू
month?
लास्ट चोटको खेल चाहिँ नेपाल सर्भरको
Yes,
भुटानहरू
for a month.
Ah, okay, okay, that makes
म
sense.
कोमा पुगिसक्यो
So
यार
for
यो
Doom,
कसरी
I'm
हार्छ क्या
curious
यो
here. I'm
पागलहरू
super
यार।
curious.
थर्ड गेम कसको हो अरे
You guys were able to qualify for M7 through MDL Atam, and then you went to MPL Atam, and then you made it all the way here. How were you able to do that? What was the preparation like?
PFU ले लास्ट डुबायो नि यार के गर्थ्यो यार PFU नेक्स्ट गेम कसको छ अरे केटा हो
Creo que sí, entrenando y creo que todos somos buenos amigos. Porque más
Team
allá del
Zone
juego,
bro,
creo
Young
que
Zone
importa
को
mucho
छ
la
guys
sinergia
next
y
game
la amistad. Y bueno, las cosas se dieron bien y ganamos, ¿no? Estoy alegre por eso también.
Well, we've been practicing a lot. We are also friends, so all of this made us to come to here from MDL to here.
I see. Can I know how long have you guys been friends for?
कति गेम हारेर CFU ले बक्सी त CFU ले एक गेम मात्रै हार्यो अझै चान्स हुन्छ
Somos conocidos.
लाइक आज चाहिँ लाइक
Llevo
जित्ने
mucho
टिम
tiempo,
चाहिँ
¿no?
जित्ने
7
ब्र्याकेटमा हुन्छ
años.
हार्ने टिम हार्ने ब्र्याकेटमा हुन्छ
Como 2 años.
अनि त्यसपछि नि अझै एक हार्यो भने चाहिँ आउट हुन्छ हार्ने टिम हो
They are friends with
त्यही भएर
him.
फेयर हो
Pero el
यस्तो
equipo
स्टेज
se hizo
चाहिँ
este año.
राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ
El equipo se hizo en agosto del año pasado.
And from the team, they are friends since August from last year.
Oh, so with Shin 2 years,
Yeah.
and for the rest since August.
Para nosotros desde agosto del año anterior.
Exacto.
Shin 2 años.
Exacto.
Okay, amazing, amazing. That's why
केटा
we see
10
your
मिनट जति
gameplay
ब्रेक हुन्छ होला
very together.
ब्रेक
We see the
सकेपछि
chemistry as well in
आउन
your
केटा
gameplay.
म चाहिँ यस्तो
So
हल्का
before
खाना
we
खाँदै
let
गर्छु
you
तबसम्म
go,
ब्रेक हुने बेलसम्म
after that amazing win, we do want to ask Shin again.
गाइज
have
म
a
चाहिँ खाना खाएर
message
हुन्छ
to your
स्ट्रिम
fans
चाहिँ
back
अनै
at
हुन्छ
home?
यत्तिकै छोडिदिन्छु म
Un mensaje.
Que muchas gracias por el apoyo que nos están dando, que nos sigan apoyando, ganemos, perdamos. Lo vamos a dar todo como equipo para llegar lo más lejos posible.
Okay, so I'd like to say thank you for all of your fans, especially for being like supporting us, and we're still happy to continuing.
And we're glad to see it, and hopefully you guys go far. Once again, congratulations to Black Sentence! As we throw it over back to our casters.
Thank you very much, Eterna, and shout out to the translator or manager or assistant. This one I don't know, right? But she did a great job of listening what they're saying
Translating
and then
it.
saying it back.
Hey, not bad.
We're talking to the greatest analyst of all time, they say. But even so, I do think that at the very least, this game is really showing us. I don't know if this is going to be a trend for the rest of today's first session, but goal laners are kind of getting shafted here. Like, let's be real. Skylar had a bit of a difficult time, but he eventually found like his rhythm. Every
This
other
is
goal
them.
lane.
This is the goal later now.
He was on wide. War Axe, why you such a good item?
I mean, like, here's the thing, man. It's their fault.
It's their fault.
It really,
Okay.
I don't want to victim blame, but
Here's the thing, all right? I think Doom, that composition was just so tough.
Yeah, for Doom it was very difficult.
I mean,
There's a glue, Lancelot.
there was a lot. I think the detective played an extremely good game, but at the end of it, really what made it tough was Shin, because how do you run away from it? Every single time somebody wanted to walk away from a fight, Shin says, no, I'm gonna slow you down just enough, and if I am lucky enough to have my Yuzong to initiate that fight, more than enough space for me to lay down the RWM and isolate those targets. And that's the beauty of these team fights, because each time it's never, oh, I initiate so hard that you lose the fight. No, it is, we take our time, wait for that right moment, and then once we take out that first target, everybody else is free game.
Yeah, honestly, Shin being the MVP by our official phone partner, Real Me, honestly, he was protected very, very well. He protected himself,
Yeah.
but also we got to look at how fast the team reacted when someone just chases after Shin. In a way, it's kind of like the general there, or maybe even the emperor's like, yes, I'm very good looking, everyone wants me. So
Protect me.
So push them away, ew, and let me take care of them. And that's what I imagine is going on in the comps.
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. And keep in mind, right? He went for the flicker, not the purify. So he knows that, you know what? There's going to be a lot of dives here with the glue, with the Kagura and the Lancelot. So why not just, you know, I trust my teammates enough. And let's just let me bring the flicker.
They've been friends since August.
They've been friends since August, but I think here's the scary thing, right? Because the composition is so designed to like chase down their opponents. It's really about the matter of space, right? How much space can be generated in these, you know, in these set-to-set fights. As we look at this next clip, right? Let's just stop it for just a second, because look at the positioning of where everybody is. A lot of this fight is happening on the outer part outside of this turret, right? So let's immediately start drawing the battle lines. We've got battle lines all across the board here. Most importantly, from this point onwards is where we're expecting the majority of fights to be. But as the fight continues to progress, Doom at 1 HP and Wadu forcing a cheat, just notice that CFU are fighting 3v5 already as this fight continues to progress. And while that is happening, Detective is the only one who's capable to actually chase that back line, while the rest of the team, even including Wadu, struggles to take that space, leaving Detective by himself.
Yeah, and I gotta say, in this game, I'm sorry, but as a roamer, I know how bad it is when I think I have a good setup, but I'm setting up for my team. Look at this, Boxy, he put his team in that bad situation because they're following his lead. He thinks he's gonna get a catch.
Yep.
So everyone that is not in position to fight, they're forced to be in that position. But when you're forced to be in any kind of position, it makes it so that you're not in a good situation where you can get away if things goes bad. Like, basically you're all in and then that's it.
I mean, there are multiple, we're seeing so many examples of like, why you see them, why aren't you moving? Why are you not reacting to the scenario that's in front of you? You see Grok and Yuzong walk into that bush. What do you think is gonna happen? Back up a little bit, right? You don't need complete vision over the board. You just need enough to know whether they're doing it or not. And I think that's the small differences between CFU and BSE. BSE can kind of like, all right, a little bit of information, I'm willing to coin flip it. CFU, I must get you. And you must listen. So even if it's bad, all of us are going down. If it is good, everybody wins.
That's the thing about the Cho pick, right? In this current meta, I personally don't feel like it's that reliable on Aurora. I think maybe, you know, some certain players can pull it off.
I feel like it's player specific.
Yeah, just certain players can definitely pull it off. But in a high tier, there's a lot of reliable, quote-unquote, Aurora heroes that is just easy and direct.
Let's keep an eye out for that throughout the day, right? Because here, I think that Tlph, he clearly knows this matchup.
Yeah.
He's using all of the Grok tech in the
Exactly.
book to cancel out abilities, to create space, to deny the second half of the Way of the Dragon 3 times out of the 8 that we saw in the game.
Yeah, and again, like, I like that you pointed out every single part of his kit, from the Earth and Rampant, Tech Charge, Mind Swing, even just playing around the walls just to make sure that he doesn't die as quickly, buying enough time so that Zing gets out of position, Oppie gets out of position, and then Wadu, honestly, he had a pretty okay game.
He did.
It's just that he can't kill.
No.
He can get onto someone. He can be distracting with that Patrick's kid. But then when your mid laner dies, and then your gold leader dies. And then as the EXP, you're just like, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
Right? I'm just gonna add stats to them.
Yeah.
It's really tough to see, especially if you are a Cambodian fan looking at this team and then seeing the regular season, and then you look at this, it's such a drastic difference. I think it's something that they have to, like, you know, kind of readjust for the upcoming games.
Yeah, and here's the thing, when we're talking about the game, every single detail, it really does matter. Coming from drafts, coming in for how you engage, we're gonna be talking about Visa, our official payment partner. By the way, I learned, Gideon, not to say the numbers at the back, because apparently you cannot say the security code. That's kind of bad. But either way,
But there's 4 of them.
don't say anything. In Mobile Legends, every big play starts the same way, with small moves that really matter. The early rotation, the upgrade path you map out, even the skins that you use. It really does matter. And those little choices set everything in motion, and when those moments hit, there's nothing slowing you down. That's why even for us, we trust Visa as our official payment partner here at M7 World Championship. For me and Gideon, our time here in Jakarta, easy peasy.
All thanks to Visa.
You're welcome.
So, make sure, check the
Why
back
you
of
say
your...
you're welcome? Like you're, it's like you're welcome. I said, what?
That's
Hey,
the thing.
man, you
Who
can be
knows?
the champion you want to be. You can make the big plays, but you got to start small. I think that people have like a really bad idea when they hear Visa and they're like, oh, that means I can purchase anything. No, you can't. But
Well, for me, yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Be the champion you want to be.
how many...
Just M7 money, baby. Anyways, right now you guys can get a free skin. How?
Hey.
Just log in for 13 days between January 9 all the way to the last of January, which is 31st server time, by the way, to unlock ED's Verdant Night skin. Really for free. It's really that easy. Just log in.
Just log in.
13 days.
13
Not that
days.
hard.
Just 1 day off of 2 weeks.
That's true.
Yes.
You can get a skin.
Yes.
You can get a skin. That's true.
Shout outs to God.
That's my
man. But
boy.
You know what? That was game number 2. Shout outs
Yeah.
to Black Sentence. An amazing game. But we still have what's the 6 more games for today. So we're going for a short break. But when we return, the third best of 1 will resume.
Has been slain. An enemy has
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
pushing, they're running out. It's Thunder heralds their unstoppable reign. Unscathed, unrivaled.
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneers, forged in gold. Fairy's champion ring and medal, relics to be worn with pride. Among champions, one legend outshines all. You play, we carry. Realme M7 official gaming phone. Forged for those who create miracles, the ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa Champion journey is reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. The legacy of the M Series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız.
Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлнэ гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанар. Галт үлдээгүүр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэнэ.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
ساعي الحلم نصر عاصفة الصحراء. نحن شداء صراع ولا نلين.
Преследователь, западный дракон восстающий, чтобы доказать, наши клыки все еще остры. 追梦者乃东方苏醒的巨龙，腾空而起，施展群雄。
Kami pernah berada di sini. Kini kami kembali bangkit untuk menggoncang dunia.
យើងជាអ្នកកំណត់ហ្គេមល្បឿនប្រកួតផ្លាជារបស់យើងដែលធ្វើឲ្យគូប្រកួតពិបាកវែងទឹក
အိမ်မက်တွေနောက်လိုက်ဖို့အတွက်တိတ်ကနေပြန်လည်ရောက်ရှိလာကြတယ်။တားဆီးတိုင်းကိုလည်းရှုံးမခံဘူးကျော်ဖြတ်တောင်းတာ
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terakhir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan.
Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at ipagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
16 chasers. 16 dreams. M7, this is where dreams collide.
Hello guys, hello. Let's go. म चाहिँ खाना खाएर आइसकेँ भर्खर खाना खाएर 3 बजे Frustration पर्छ भुटानको प्लेयर त्यस्तै आयो भुटानकोहरू
Just now, CFU Gaming was one of the favorites
Guys,
and then ended up
heck.
having quite a difficult time against BS. They won that one. By the way, Tlph,
च्याट
Gani,
सेलाएर अब
Gideon,
फेरि
you
आउँछ
guys
नि अब गेम
don't know
स्टार्ट
us,
हुनाइसक्यो केटा हो
follow our Instagram. Kind of will help us with more jobs. But either ways,
ओइ 10 मिनेट अझै स्टार्ट हुन
game so far, in game
राइट
number 2,
टाइममा
I'm
आइसक्यो
talking
होला
about
सोचेको
here,
त झन्
it
यार
really does seem that marksman
के
gold
चाहिँ अब
leaders
एकछिन गफ हाल्नु न
are
त
still trying to figure it out in the
याङगोन र
meta
टिम
because
जोन है
we
गाइस
know that marksman gold leaders after the patch of
याङगोनले
increasing the
हान्छ
gold
कि
in the gold lane,
याङगोनले
Demon's
हान्नु
got
पर्ने हो
buff,
खै प्रेडिक्सनै
they're
मिलेन
viable,
यार
but
केटा
it's
हो
definitely not
एउटा
easy to play.
मिस्टेक भइसक्यो
They're definitely
सिएफयू
not
र
easy to
त्यसमा
play, but I'm also surprised at the caliber of gold
यो
lane
टिम
play
जोनको
we're
चाहिँ फेरि
seeing so
साथीहरू जस्तै
far. I
हुँदैन
mean,
नि
based off
त
of the
लाइक
walkouts
जहिले
alone, I was
भेटिरह हुन्थ्यो
expecting it to be a little bit
आइएसएफ
higher
अनि
considering
पहिला
the
एमएससीतिर
vast
पनि
amount of
भेटिरह
plays we've
हुन्थ्यो
seen from
यो
not only
जिएक्स
support but
औरा
even
र
the EXP
आइजेमा
laners and of course staple junglers. But
Where is
now we need
Oracles?
to see these roles
Oracles are
elevate
rank
themselves to the
खेलेर
top. They're not going to
probably
be able to get out of this Swiss stage as easily as that they're hoping. And it's clear that these teams have like a
र लास्टै झर्छ है
pre-premonition
मा
of what is to be
कस्तो झर्छ यार
expected in this first round.
Yeah, I feel like with gold laners in this match, a lot of targets now on their back as
झर्बो
well.
गाइस
Right,
झर्बो
composition-wise, I think
झर्बो
are targeted towards that side. So, if other roles can step up, it will allow them to perhaps sneak into seed 1-0.
Yeah, now we got to talk about Team Zone as well as Yangon Galacticos because
याङगन
new
Galacticos कस्तो
names and etc.
बब्बाल
But
हो
they've
नाम
met
त यार
before, especially Stitch, Lena, and Blink. They were from Burmese Ghouls. They were able to defeat Zexora and Eisen back in the M5 group stage, which caused them their elimination. Which, by the way, again, just quickly, shout out the big 10G Zexora, man. Talking about doing all you can to put Mongolia in the MLBB map. Like, he's the face of Mongolia at this point.
Aura.
And the guys from Physical Asia. But other than that,
Aura, dude. They're just aura farming. And honestly, I think there's
Face
like
of
some really good
Mongolia.
sacrifice here. They've technically
GX
already made the 10,000 back by qualifying after the wildcards in so far the Swiss stage. The question is how much more can they get out of this, right? And I think even so, Mongolia has always been positioned in interesting positions, right? They've been like, oh, they face off against Turkey very, very often previously, scrim partners because of the servers. Now everybody else is feeling their influence.
It's really, I think their story is
Aurora
amazing.
bro
I
Liquid
do hope
versus
that Zone goes far in this
Aurora
stage as well.
Aurora
Against
versus
Yangon, it's
Tlph
going to
times
be
higher
tough because
guys
Yangon, on paper, they're somehow better.
GX are
in a
facing the
sense.
former
yeah, let's talk
Burmese
about, by the way,
Golden
I
who
think
can
we're going to keep this one. Let's talk about
defeat to
the
meet them
Big
thoroughly
10
can't wait to see them
Zexora.
win this
Zexora on facing the
match
former Burmese Ghouls members who defeated Lil Gun back at M5. He said,
खै सबै अब त लाइक
can't wait to see
अन्डरडग्स
who
टिमहरूले
wins
नै
this
हानिरहेछ
match.
यार
Now,
प्रेडिक्ट
I
गर्नै गाह्रो
like
हुन्छ
that whenever he talks,
क्लोज गेमै
there's
हुन्छ
a
तर
sense of
अपर ह्यान्ड चाहिँ
confidence
याङगनलाई
and
नै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो
humility at the
म्यानमारको टिम
same time. It's like, I respect you guys, but I need to make sure that
GX
I'm
Aura
on my
guys
I always wonder, and sometimes I even try to imagine, and I can't imagine.
Like,
just Zexora just saying a dad
यसले
joke. Just saying a joke in
आफ्नै
general.
लाइक
It
सेभिङको
feels like it's so
$10,000
logical, and he's always thinking about
ले
the most
बुट क्याम्प
practical
गरेको
way
रे
of
गाइस
doing
मलेसियामा
things.
गएर
I think he has that jokes.
गोटे
We
टिममेट
just
रहेछ
got to
यो
learn
त
a bit Mongolian to understand it.
I think that's a good point right there.
You think his teammates would consider him to be a funny guy? I'm curious about his personality.
You know what?
in
That's something that
general.
Eterna can ask.
Yeah.
It's like sort of a funny guy. And then they're all just looking at each other like,
Don't say anything.
no.
Don't say anything in Mongolian.
Yeah.
Either way, I think that with Mongolia being in the position that they're currently in right now, the Yangon Galacticos, I think they've got a
Yangon
pretty decent
Galacticos
shot.
कस्तो
Because it's
भन्ने
not like
pronounce
the
पनि
Mongolians
गाह्रो यार
are
तर नाम चाहिँ युनिक
invincible.
चाहियो
They have holes in their
Yangon
game. And the one time that we
Galacticos
did see the Leomore clutch happening in the end, luckily
ओनिक जित्यो
somebody
क्या
was
अरे
able to
ओनिकले
come
जित्यो
out of the
गाइस
situation. I
ओनिकले
don't
जित्यो
know if
तर
they're going to have that many breaks
तिनीहरूले
in the
कमब्याक
game
हान्यो
at
गाइस
this level.
30 मिनटको गेम भयो कमब्याक हाने थियो यार मिठो कमब्याक निकाल्यो
From the best of 5
तिमीहरूले
last time round in
Stay
wildcards,
focused on your draft.
it took
Don't
them a
overreact to
while
surprises.
to really
Sister.
bump it up. So
Key
perhaps
to best of
it might
one.
happen again this time round.
Yeah, we
Stay
got to look at
focused
the
on your
keys to
own
best of one
draft.
here. This is for zone. Stay focused on your own draft. Don't overreact to
हेर म त
surprises. And I
किज
feel
टु
like this is
बेस्ट
the
अफ वान है
interesting
त
point
के
for
रहेछ
Philippines because
बेस्ट अफ वानमा
they
जित्नको
do
लागि
react quite okay with that Leomore pick, where again, Big 10 G's Xora is like, I haven't used it in a year, but they were able to
when
pull
did a
it
low
off.
error
But more
early games and
importantly,
punish
Han was
opponents
the one that said,
mistake?
if we ban his Lancelot, I want to see what he can do. But the thing is, once the Lancelot ban, he actually
Elbana
wins.
र
We gotta look at
यस्तोले
the second part here. Maintain a low error early game.
easy
and
win
punish
for
opponent's
Aurora.
mistakes.
I don't know if that's possible after seeing the last two
Tlph है
games. It
world
feels like there's a
champion
certain
easy
kind of
win त
energy, a
हैन
certain kind of vibe, and
Introduce
being
a
on
few
the stage
surprise pick
behind
of
us
your
that's
own
building
if
up
the
a lot of
opponent
pressure for these
allows.
players, right? It feels like they're
Surprise
kind of
pick.
like crawling in their own skin. It's uncomfortable for now, because of course it's day
Surprise
one.
pick त अहिलेसम्म केही
Yeah, what
देखेकै
I would do
छैन
is
हैन
introduce a few surprise
ग्लु
picks of your own
ग्लु
and
त्यस्तो
the
surprise pick
opportunity
त हैन
feel lost, which I feel like is
अहिले
the
चाहिँ
best
ग्लु
one.
surprise pick
Day
त्यस्तो
one,
छैन अहिले
I
केही
feel
लेखेकै
like
छैन
whatever is open, that's the best for them. They're just gonna get it. Especially looking
guys
at
4
wild
minutes
cards.
अझै
Kenny
4
has been
मिनेट बाँकी छ
amazing.
स्टार्ट हुन
Zexora has been amazing as well. But again, it really is when Zexora has other heroes. But for now, let's introduce the teams.
guys टिमलाई वेलकम हान्दियौँ मङ्गोलिया भर्सेस म्यानमार guys दुईटा एमएम स्टेज कस्तो रहेछ स्टेज सानो रहेछ भाइ
Remember, since Burmese Ghouls' historic
कत्रो सानो स्टेज हो
M2
what the
run,
heck
Myanmar teams have always been touted as the dark horse in international tournaments.
स्टेजको लागि त लास्ट
The
सानो
same can be
स्टेज
said
रहेछ
about YG this
नकआउट
year,
दिए चाहिँ हल्का
except
ठुलो हुन्छ होला
some would already consider them as true contenders. Give it up for the young
म्यानमारको टिम है गाइज अन्डरडग चाहिँ जहिले म्यानमारको टिम हुन्छ Let's welcome Team John.
The Mongolian downloaders
Guys, Aurora है face of Mongolia.
lead this young team
Face of Mongolia
against
त
the
गेन्सिन
M5
के गेन्सिन खान हैन गेन्सिन त्यसको गेन्सिन हैन न
They look ready and they sure will
Genshin
look to go in that
big
1-0. Ladies and gentlemen, Team
Joe. Irin भन्दै থাকে
Our live audience is blessed with the presence of our coaches, the brains behind
Suit
the
लगाइरहेछ है
from
सुट
the
एकजना
Team
त
Zone, Coach Summer and Beku. From the side of the young on Galacticos, Coach Marvs and M-God.
मिर्कोले लास्ट राम्रो छ भने चाहिँ याङ्गोन त्यही लेट्स सी कस्तो हुन्छ मिर्कोले कास्टिङ हानेको थियो नि त यो म्यानमारको फाइनल अनि लास्ट राम्रो छ भन्दै
And Yangon Galacticos, I would say, ever since M2, Burmese Ghouls really showed up, but then, you know, after a short hiatus from Myanmar, people have just been saying that they're dark horses. But I don't even know if dark horses
Okay,
really
let's go
tell
over
the
start
tale
on the
of
lake
what
now.
Myanmar really is. But for now, let's introduce the team. We
जङ्गलको
got
रहेछ
Team Zone here,
एक्सपी
Bankai, Zexora,
बाङकाई
Kenny, Bright, as well as K. And again, my players to watch is definitely the Big 10 G's like Sora as well as Kenny. I would say very pivotal in their wins. But now we got to look at
यिङ
Yangon
हन लिना
Galacticos as
लिना
well.
अरे केटीको नाम होइन त
Han, Lina, Blink, as well as Stitch. And for Han, he's the one that said, you know what, if we ban the Lancelot, what else do you have? Well, it looks like Zexora, the bootcamp in Malaysia helped out a lot because it does seem that his hero pool has widened quite a bit.
गेन्सिन खान okay
The
गेन्सिन
draft is going to be really
The
interesting.
goat है
because they're going to
गेन्सिन
start
खान्छ
pushing
फेरि
each other, right? It always comes at a cost. But I think
Guys,
first
draft
things
shot
first, we
on
need
that
to
out.
know what map it's going to be on and which side Team Zone as well as YG are going to be
Don't
sitting on.
release
Keys
Will
to
be
best
on
of
surprise
one.
pick,
Don't
but also
solely rely on
rotation.
surprise picks, but also rotations. And we're talking about the Ungone here, Galacticos.
म्यानमार्कले त्यही हो अब लेन्सलट के ब्यान गर्ने हो कि ओपन हो
communication
ब्यान गरिदियो
needs
हुन्छ
to
होला
come
जित्नलाई
through clearly, and they need to exploit Zone's tendency to group up early as 5. They gotta decide in game, right? Decision making has to be on point. If they're rotating the 5, what are they gonna do?
Check your winning lane
I would
matchup
say
for
there's two
Stitch
things.
रे
Either get late
Stitch भनेको
dominant
गोल्ड
heroes that
लेनरलाई
can, number
winning
one,
matchup
either
दिए रे
prevent them from moving around the map anyways, or if they leave, threaten the
Hanko
objective,
utility
or
Carl
you
TG
just
भन्दा
drag
दामी
get a
भन्दै
draft
थियो
lead
मिर्कोले
that you can box
त्यो
them
चाहिँ होइन
in.
होला है
Something very
जेनी
simple,
भन्दै हो
something like
मिर्कोले
an Eve,
कार्ल टिजी भन्दा
something
त
like
हाम्रो
maybe
युटिलिटी को
even
चाहिँ छ र
a Minotaur slash Tigre, something
रेड
that can
रिन
really
यस्तो
pull
खेल्छ
the,
कार्लले झिकेको पो छैन
pull all
त
5 in. So honestly, there are a couple of ways. Either side laners or
प्रेडिक्सनहरु
Indo can
सबले
do it.
याङ्गलले
Gonna
हानेको
look at
रहेछ
the
ओके
teleportation here,
टिम
and,
जोनलाई त जेरो
finally.
प्रेडिक्सन वाइल्ड कार्ड भनेर हेर्दै यार
Really? Hey, this one, I would say that this is
I thought I voted. Oh, you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, I think this is one of the few times we're
MSC
hoping,
last
or at
prize
the very
pool
least when we're expecting a team to have a bit of a
M7
favor
fifth
over
prize
the
place
other.
prize
At least for me and Ghana,
त्यो
that's how we're
MSC
leaning
त
towards
सबै
this, but
प्राइज
I'm
पुलहरु
just
यसले
saying,
साउदीले दिएर हो
the
नि
team
त
zone,
त्यही भएर नि हो के
I want
गाइस
to sit with you guys.
that's fine.
अनि
I'm okay
M7
with
को
that,
चाहिँ
because
सबै
at the end of the
मुन्टनले
day,
हेरेर
it was a
MSC को
really
चाहिँ सबै
hard
साउदीले
choice
हेर्छ
to figure out which one of
त्यही
these
भएर
teams,
साउदीले
and
त ढुट्टो
obviously,
पैसा फालिदिन्छ
BG
नि त
still is lingering as a legacy in my mind, and that's why I leaned more into YG.
Yeah, I think another thing that needs to come to mind, it's just that experience as well, right? Yangon Galacticos can definitely provide that surprise here. They need to enter that
यो
one
हेलो
on
रोशन ब्रो
zone.
वेलकम
Sure, that was
हामीले लाइक
epic
एमएससी मै
best of
पहिलाको
5
पालि
last
कति
time round.
वाइल्ड कार्ड टिमले
Best of 1.
47 लाख जति
It
पाएको
was,
छ
it was
वाइल्ड
not
कार्ड
just epic. I agree.
Immortal
I'll
Glory?
change it.
वाइल्ड
I'll
कार्डबाट
change it.
सेलेक्ट भएको
Alright, it
कत्रो
was very
भन्थ्यो
immortal. That last match.
Let's just add another one.
Why is this
Man,
better
it was
utility
so
from
top
us?
global. It's
अहिलेको लागि
crazy.
चाहिँ उता नै होला कार्ल
No one can top that off.
This Glory Hunters MMR specialists just keep on putting on.
They keep ruining my games. Why are they so good?
Either way, we gotta look at some of the things here. Yango can actually be quite cheesy. Blink is 6 for 6 with Hellcurt in the previous matchup.
के
Hold
पर्छ
on,
गाइस
we
फेरि
gotta
हान्ने
look
ब्रोकन
at
वाल्स ल
maps here. So far, we got a diversity. And we're gonna be continuing on. I hope you
ओ के हो अन्तर्यामी नै हो कि क्या हो म त ब्रोकन वाल्स पढ्दिन
Yes, break those limits, break those limits. Oh boy. Broken Walls is a really interesting type of map. It's
ब्रोकन
a map
वाल्समा ल
that
ब्रोक
doesn't
निकाल्दै
necessarily
टिकेट हो
tell you, hey, you gotta completely change your trap because you have access into the
ब्रोक
jungle.
हिल्दा राम्रो हुन्छ हिल्दा खालिदाहरू
Who have strong
Broken Walls.
laners, people who say, I don't want you to move.
कि ब्रोक ब्यान हो
Center
फर्स्ट
tower like a
ब्यान
good
ब्रोक
little
रहेछ
boy,
त्यो
and I'm gonna
त
go fight your jungler.
लेन्सर ब्यान हान्छ कालिया ब्यान
Has more proactiveness, right? Definitely can find weird, peculiar angles, and let's see. It all starts from here. YG will take the blue, will ban out the Kalia and the Lancelot.
Aurora ban.
Side coach Summer, all right? I really like his character as well. IRL, he will ban the Zora and the Garak out.
त्यस्तो त म त मेरो जस्तो हो
Think about saying IRL. Feels a bit.
सेम हो क्या त
Hey man, we're coming
Makes
to that
me feel
age.
old.
It really does. Right? I felt it too, and I'm like, just don't say it. Then I won't
भोइस
grow up.
ब्यान गाइस भोइस ल गाइस गेम चाहिँ स्टार्ट हुन्छ मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ याङ हो है म चेन्ज हाल्ने यार त प्रेडिक्सन
Wait, you're born 2000 something?
That's Daijo okay, my guy.
This is making me not Daijo Boo.
This is
okay, you know what?
Oof.
He's 02, so you be a good boy and don't cause the daddy's problems.
Well, you have to take a deep breath for that one. All right,
Because
good
I'm thinking the rest of the talents are hearing backstage. We'll see if they heard that one.
Let's see if the name sticks. We'll see. But now sorry,
boy gone.
Yushin Shin already banned out here, but I'm questioning whether or not they want to hold things up because
Guys,
at this point, now that Sora is gone,
भोटान
there's
में
only
त
one other
मैले
option.
पुल हालिसकेँ
They're willing to fight it. They're like, Bankai, you want to fight? He's like, yes, sir. Ban out that Eve. Let's take out one problem, leave you in lane.
यी भनेपछि के ओपन छ जङ स्टिल ओपन गाइस जङ छ हाइबुसा स्टिल ओपन छ
I feel like Zone wants to take out
जुक्सिन ओके जुक्सिनले लगाएर भनेपछि जुक्सिन सुहान
Jushin. I feel like yeah, Jushin. So they'll pick up the Jushin, and then Zone 1. If they don't
जुक्सिन
pick
है
up
गाइस
the,
फर्स्ट पिक राम्रो जुक्सिन नि जङ लियो
it's gonna be weird. So they pick up the Yuzong to deal with the Jushin.
The Yuzong is expected. Yep. Now the Haya. The question is whether Haya is going to get let through here, or whether they double down and be like, you know what, we are expecting another assassin on the opposite end. Let's just go Lunox or
कुन गेम आएको छैन नेपालमा गाइस अफसेट टुर्नामेन्ट आउँदैछ तर टाइममा हो प्राइज पुल त जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ गाइस मेक श्योर टु जोइन लाइक जनवरी 16 देखि रजिस्ट्रेसन ओपन हुन्छ होला प्रोबेबली फर्स्टले चाहिँ 50,000 कति डायमन्ड पाउँछ टोटल अनि बङ्गलादेशको टिमहरु नै हुन्छ टोटल नेपालको 60 वटा टिमहरु जोइन गर्ने हुन्छ सो जोइन हान्ने मलाई छिटो रजिस्ट्रेसन ओपन भएछ ओइ गाटोको नयाँ स्किन हो त्यो नयाँ स्किन देखाएर वो गाटो काचा फाइनली द गोटेड हिरो एभर
strong.
Yeah.
And I think
You know, like this stream, guys, like and subscribe and guys. As of 4200 po
as well as Gato, sure, but you know, be a man.
If the Hayabusa gets picked up for the side of YG
Or Joy, either or.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, why would Gato be a higher priority here? I guess they're trying to say.
Baxia finally. Oh, L-Card, let's go. Hey, L-Card. L-Card XP होला हैन? यो रोम पनि खेल्न सक्छ XP.
This works really nicely for someone in the mid lane who is just looking to kind of open up the map for you.
Hey, again,
Baxia ठिक छ, Baxia jungle is
because I
good,
did
guys.
pass
Baxia
that
jungle
game,
is
and
like
having this
strong छ
role
भन्नु अहिलेको.
Hellcurt,
Rotation
I
is
really
fast
feel
छ
like
Baxia
now
jungle.
people are starting to understand when Hellcurt is the strongest, which is surprisingly level 2. You kind of don't burst them out like
all the way, but
especially if you do have that flicker, you're just like, I'm gonna chase you and chase you and chase you.
मसँग त
What
यो
you
स्क्रिम
gonna
छ
do
कि
about it?
छैन मेरो स्क्रिम छैन गाइज अहिलेको लागि केही खेलेको छैन हामीले प्र्याक्टिसहरू केही जिरो ग्राइन्ड केही गरेको छैन
HP at level 1 is kind of whack
केही
after
गरेको छैन
5
गाइज
stingers. But you know, I digress. Finally, the Lunux come in. No touching of Haya.
And I really like the Hellcurt pick because we mentioned about the two playmakers, and I feel like Hellcurt is kind of anti-playmaking. You know, with the Dark Knight Falls, you aren't able to rotate well, you know, are not able to adjust well. And with the Baxia, the
Lunox.
from YG, at least from the first 3 picks, is just mobility. Right, speed is definitely within their composition.
Lunox
Look, I don't know
काम
about
छ र
you,
अहिले
but I feel
Lunox
like
जुक्सिन गयो भने कस्तो हुन्छ म्याच
kind of a terrorist organization.
यसमा चाहिँ
He
लापु त
looks
कसैले
like
खेलेको
he's
छैन है लापु ब्यान हानेर लापु हल्का
posted
नर्फ
online
परेछ
demanding
त्यही
for
भएर
bribes,
नि
'cause that's how he plays. Imagine Lunox trying to walk out. Dark Knight Falls, silence insta-dead.
लियो
What's
मोड
the
ब्यान
counterplay to
जिएक्स
that?
ओडाको 3टा ब्यान हानिन्छ है गाइज
It's great being back on the M stage.
Yeah, the Lunox.
I always feel like I'm meant to be challenging.
ए साँच्ची मङ्गोलियामा त 15 वर्षको प्लेयर छ है यही हो गाइज 15 वर्षको प्लेयर 15 वर्षको प्लेयर 8 वर्षदेखि एमएल खेलेको रे आधी जिन्दगी त एमएलै खेलिसक्यो यसले
GBG. Okay, Lapu
15
Arla get banned
वर्षको
out.
प्लेयर यार कसरी
Myanmar get
आउँछ
banned out. Is this gonna be a final jungle ban?
It
should be.
It's really like, I dare you to pick up Haya. I double dare you.
Try me. Try me, sir.
So zone they will have either Haya or Joy. Unless
यो
they have
15 वर्षको
something
प्लेयर चाहिँ
else
गोल्ड लेनर हो
that
है
they've
गोल्ड
been
लेनर
hiding, like a Amon, which probably not. But you know.
Yeah.
स्यानफोर्डले लाप गर्छ लापुको डेभिड सिप्समा लापुको गर्न सक्छ गाइज तर जङ चाहिँ ब्यान हान्छ होला त्यसको आर्लट नि राम्रै छ अहिले
Personally, I don't think it matters.
म जस्तै रहेछ कति हो र तिम्रो एज अरोरा ग्लेजरको
You get silence bursted down before you can press any buttons. Like, okay, dear Lord, help me. But other than that, I think
गाइज म चाहिँ हात चाहिँ खल्तीमा रहेर चाहिँ जाडो भएर
Joy is gonna get run down by the Baxia.
Yeah. So you know, like Joy likes to sing, and Hellcurt's like, shut up. Silence. There you go.
Yeah, no, this kind of puts them in a really awkward triangle.
Yeah,
you go for Fredrin, you already get counterpicked, and yes, I mean there is a nerf onto the Baxia, but it doesn't.
चारवटा जङ्गल ब्यान एक कायरी नै हो कि क्या हो तर जोय राम्रै हुन्छ यार जोय साँच्चै
Want to hide their gold laner here, I feel like.
Yeah.
जोय फिजिकल ड्यामेज गर्छ तर गोल्डेनमा मार्क्स म्यान लिन्छ होला हैन के छ स्टिल क्लड ओपन छ क्लडले हैन उताबाट क्यारी लिन्छ फेरि
I'm so critical of
अरु
this
के छ र
Gato
क्लडले लिन्छ होला मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली कि त क्यारी पनि लिन सक्छ
Yeah, being that,
I mean,
Baxia
one,
go against
it's being that high, Yves is already out, and you were going to lock in the Yuzong, so Farsa was a non-issue. So I didn't even put Lunox into that second position.
बेनिडिटा गाइस बेनिडिटा के हो यो एक्सपी हो हैन भनेपछि हेलकट रोम
I'm liking YG. Not gonna lie, win or lose, they're very brave to bring out new things here on the Swiss stage.
भन्दिनु बट नियर हाफ लाइफ एमएलले खेलेको छ भर्खर 16 वर्ष हो क्या
Show him something.
द स्पोर्ट प्लेयर बन्नलाई केही टिप दिनु न
But it's still a hyper volatile comp.
स्पोर्ट प्लेयर बन्न त्यही हो गाइज अब ग्राइन्ड हान्नुपर्छ एउटै रोल स्टिक गर अनि सबै मेटा हिरोहरू सिक त्यो रोलको अनि 5 म्यान स्टार्ट गर खेल्न तिमीले राम्रो खेल्छौ भने कुनै कुनै नराम्रो टिमले त लिइहाल्छ नि अभियसली त्यही भएर आफ्नो गेम प्ले बढाउ सुरुमा हैन गाइज एउटै रोल स्टिक गर अनि मेटा हिरोहरू प्र्याक्टिस गर त्यही रोलको अनि त्यही टुर्नामेन्टहरू हेर यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टहरू धेरै हेल्प गर्छ याङ्गनको राम्रो रहेछ है ड्राफ्ट वाइज त यता देखाइरहेको छ त्यस्तो ग्याम्बल ड्राफ्टमा नि याङ्गन के राम्रो
but your backlines will always
Pani
be
se
threatened at any point as long as we have
Hellcut
ults.
Roam guys,
Looks like
Hellcut Roam.
Blink going for that execute. He just wants to kill the
बराबर
lane.
से TL मा कसले त
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
TLPH
third game of the day.
मेरो
And
prediction.
Young Galacticos coming in with a
तर क्लोज
very
गेम हुन्छ
huge
होला
half,
बिटे फिलिपिन्स को टिममा
trying to
obviously
defeat
क्लोज गेम
the
हुन्छ.
guys that made through the wild cards, Team Zone.
It's gonna be
So
one
guys,
hell of a
let's
fist
go
fight here.
game 3 Youngmon
Obviously, there's
versus
no bad blood,
Team
but
Zone.
obviously there's
Myanmar
history
versus
between
Mongolia.
the two teams, and we'll
Hellcut
see
को
how
पोच
this
छ.
plays out because it's going to be purple buff starts on either side.
Hellcut को कत्रो एक्चुअली बढ्यो त यार.
Silence here. Looks like a Bankai is
कता
also
देखाइरा छ यार.
stage, slightly delayed, just making sure that if anyone invades, he's there to kind of back them up.
ओए हान्दै छ है, हान्दै छ
So he
है.
played level 1 perfectly.
Perfect खेले हिङले. लेभल 1 त्यही त यार.
Regen.
दुईटैले पेट्रिफाई हान्यो.
Just applying pressure here. But
पेल्न खोजेछ, दङलाई पेल्न
early
खोजेछ.
spells from the EXP. Bankai also spent his petrify there.
गर्ने बटमा आयो.
Either that, Ying gets that full free push, no trade back, walks away, and then Bankai, he
बाङ्काई
minimizes the
मर्छ
amount of
ल्याएर
damage
गाइस,
he's
मर्छ होला है
taking
बाङ्काई.
because of it.
मिनियन खान आउँछ मर्छ
I'm
बाङ्काई.
pretty sure he knows that Blink is nearby.
Yeah. And even if he doesn't, he kind of has to
हान्यो.
deal with this anyway.
मर्यो.
Oh, that's a terrify. That's a 2v1. Perfectly executed there. Yeah, Blink did not show.
Perfect gang.
So
Perfect
far.
gang
That
use
was
only.
just a quick pick off 1-2 punch.
That really sucks.
That's just a good way to break the tempo.
Perfect है. युजङलाई अर्ली शटडाउन गर्यो भने टर्टलमा फ्री टर्टल हो.
Flying Turtle immediately dies level 2 and is like, oh, well, I wish this was Flying Cloud.
I wish this was Flying Cloud's pretty bad as well. And Bankai, I think he's lost a full level at this point. Yep, level 4 to level 2.
Level 4
This
पुग्दैन होला
is so
टर्टलमा.
devastating for him. He's got a non-existent lane. K is already
यो
struggling
हेलकटले
against
प्रेसर
Stitch.
दिइरहेछ
No help
लास्ट
whatsoever coming in because they have to fight for the upcoming
TLPH
neutral
गेम आज
objective.
हुन्छ गाइस. आज सबै
Bright
गेम
is
हुन्छ,
going
8 वटा गेम
stretched
हुन्छ
out
आज.
in places that he doesn't
यो
want to
चाहिँ
be,
थर्ड
and
गेम हो.
is doing a really good job at just slowing down rotations.
हेलकटको तर एक्जिक्युट छ है, हल्का इन्ट्रेस्टिङ है एक्जिक्युट त.
Guys, we just got here.
कसैले
We just
टर्टल हेर्छ
went
गायब
to wild
टर्टल
cards.
त.
We just started.
नाइस कल है
the
टर्टल
stage.
बक्स गर्ने.
And
मिठो.
y'all play like this?
They need definitely
माथि
to take
दियो.
a breather, but
केही
because of the Yuzongs,
केही मर्यो.
Oh, again. Blink now. He's
ब्रो
all over
ब्लिङ्क
the
त
map.
मा बट नि गयो, टप नि गयो, दुईटैलाई मारे साइलेनलाई.
Stop doing this. They know
Hellcut
that there's a
Roam त
Hellcat
मिठो
on the
खेल्छ
opposing
यसले.
team, but no information. He could literally be anywhere. Unless you have somebody that you're willing to sacrifice, you're
Perfect
not
Hellcut
losing
game है
too
guys.
much off of it. And there's honestly no problem with you just walking
Hand
backwards,
cam.
right? So I
Back
can't
से आएको hand cam
understand
ल्याएर
why
गयो.
there's such a
त्यहाँ फेरि मारिसक्यो हेलकटले.
kill comes through. Hellcat is crushing it right now.
जुक्सिनले
I mean, like,
फसाएर
here's
मिस
the thing.
गयो.
This is one of those things, right? How do you train against a Hellcrit? Because I'm pretty sure in scrims, not
Hellcat
many
त अति
people
रहेछ यार
are
केटा हो.
showing off the Hellcrit, especially if it's your opponents. You kind of want to keep this under wraps.
Yeah, but then how do you communicate to the
याङ्गन
rest of
खत्रै छ
your
भने चाहिँ
team,
मृगले
right?
हो रहेछ यार. बाउ
Especially
पाल
your
हान्दैछ है.
support.
म्याप
You
पुरै
have to start
कन्ट्रोल हान्दैछ.
communicating. I did not see him on the top side of the map. The likelihood that he's mid
गाटोकलाई गाटोक स्टिल लेभल 3 छ गाइस. 3 मिनेटसम्म. 3 मिनेट भइसक्यो.
Either way, it's still going to be tough anyways, right? Stitch, he's even got a freeze. Yes,
रोमको 1000 ग्याप है गाइस रोममा.
I gotta say,
Oh
that
my
usage bad.
god, bro.
I like that. I like Sky Piercer for Zushin though. So Lee now really wants kills, but also keep in mind that Blink hasn't used his Dark Knight Falls here for the first 3 minutes. So he's
I mean, if he
taking
did, we couldn't see it, you know?
True.
Get it? True.
All right, John Cena lover, let's calm down. He's retired now. He's the 11th second.
Retired पछि थाल्यो.
He tapped out.
बेनी पनि हेपेपछि थाल्यो, हेलकट पनि आइसक्यो.
For the next buff to actually spawn, but I don't see. I want to
Bro,
see
Swiss guys, Swiss stage हो, knockout होइन guys. जो हारे नि out हुँदैन है guys.
to really interrupt Joy's farming pattern.
Sorry, that
लाइक
was
त्यस्तै lower bracket जान्छ भनौँ न, त्यस्तै हल्का बुझाउन. अब lower bracket पनि lower bracket छ यता चाहिँ.
Disease, by the way.
He has the hep disease. So, yay, Blink.
Yay, Blink. Wait, why are there so many people up here? Why aren't they clearing
याङ्गनले हान्दैछ केटा. याङ्गन के भयो? जेक्स
Here.
गर.
Look at, oh, Dark Knight Falls finally
More
committed. That's
Jax
gonna be
Aurora.
Sora caught. No jungler here, as the turtle will be free for Han.
Luna
Now,
so
Lord
flicker
of
bait.
Brilliance has been used, so that's bad news for Kenny. Forced to use the flicker.
गाटो पनि अल गयो, युजङ पनि अल गयो.
Now, do they have
Perfect gank by याङ्गन है guys. सबैको अल्ट हान्यो, ब्याक हान्यो. ओए कस्तो मिठो खेलेको यार. हेलकटले 4 किल हानिसक्यो गाइस. रोम हेलकटले 4 किल.
Okay. If I'm in team zones,
मर्यो यार यो.
Bankai.
Bankai मर्यो.
That's a terrified. That's a damage. Oh, Bankai trying to hold on.
5 किल हेलकटको. ए
He played it
Well,
as good as
correct.
he gets. Again,
That's not his fault.
it's not his fault. It's there's
0
just a
3 0
huge
Yuzong.
lead. Keep in mind that Blink is
Yuzong
literally
यसरी पनि छ नि त
almost the
यार
exact same EXP as Ying.
मिठो पनि छ नि
Here's the
ब्रो
thing, right? I feel like out of all the EXPs,
गाइस लाइक पनि हान्नु गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस सब्स्क्राइब नि हान्नु
it's one of
गाइस
the worst
4200 पुगाइदिउँ आज
There's some EXPs you don't mind playing from behind. Yuzong is not one of them.
Yeah, Backhawk can relate. It's it's painful. It's really painful. You want to be proactive, but you don't have the numbers to do it. Oh, Curse Helm purchase coming in from Hans. Wasn't expecting.
Tlph चाहिँ Aurora चाहिँ
100% kill.
हार्डनी टिम गाइस अझै हुन्छ है गाइस
5 kills.
स्विच स्टेज चाहिँ कतिले थाहा छैन होला जित्ने टिमहरु पर्छ हार्ने हार्ने टिम पर्छ के
She can provide already on top, trying to apply pressure.
भोलिको डेमा चाहिँ
And it's just, what, 5 minutes, 3,500 gold? That's massive.
Dude, and here's the thing. Zixora has to be the one absorbing those minions. So Bankai is just
रिकल
going to
हुन्छ
get more and more
लेट पुग्यो भने
behind.
गाह्रो हुन्छ लेट पुग्नै गाह्रो छ यो गेम
An EXP lead.
अर्ली सकिन्छ यस्तो पाराले त
He's gonna have to like
3500 गोल लिड
He's gonna
भइसक्यो
be like, okay, War Axe. No, don't even bother going for the Fury Hammer. Just go straight into tank items. There's just no other option that you have left.
At this point, like, he's hoping for them to clump up and he gets a 5-man petrify and it gets out of that. I got 5 assists. I'm back in the game.
He's back in the game and he'll be back real soon. But I just think that there's so many things that
पनि
go
नलाग्छ
wrong.
यार
And there's so many negative like effects for Bankai getting into team fights. Like if he's in front of Hans, it's a bad matchup. Ying
Short
can
along
just
this,
run
so
away.
guys.
Stitch
Zhongli
doesn't
ult
really
हान्यो.
care, but luckily, oh, hold on.
Retreat Zexora nice
Aurora finds the last turtles. Han trying to
lovely है
rotate around,
lovely
get to
taunt
safety.
lovely
Order
petrify
pop,
पनि
that's a information.
यिनीहरु फेरि इन्गेज गर्न ट्राई गरेछ गाटोको अल्ट छ अल्ट क्यान्सल हान्छ
OG out of his way.
सुचिनले पाए एक स्ट्याक भाइ स्काई बनाछ सुचिनले
Does he have enough damage? Not yet.
मर्यो
Clutch
कत्रो ड्यामेज हो यार हेलकटको
there. Luckily, K has the BMI.
Yeah, even with the execute, it was extremely dangerous. Luckily, K still alive
नेपालमा
after all of it.
एमएच स्लट
Bankai
पाउला
gets
त
value out of that
नेपालले
petrify.
गाह्रै छ
May
यार
not be the
गाइस
5-man, but it's
एमएससी को
still
पाए भने चाहिँ
the
पाउँछ
turtle.
नभए त
That's a little
पाउँदैन
bit of goal and EXP leaning back in towards team zone.
We got to look at Dragonaught armors coming in soon because
ए कमेन्ट पढिरहेको थियो फेरि मर्यो 040 छ यार बाङ्काई
even if you're going to get bursted down, at least you can tell your team, hey, I tried.
युजङलाई त
I had
गाह्रो
some
पार्यो
armor.
यार केटा
It's just not enough.
Oh, okay. The
Round number 2, pause the game.
पज मेटा गाइस पज फर्स्ट पज है आजको
Trying to look at the background and get a little bit of an
के भयो
idea,
कस्तो
but the
प्रब्लम आयो
marshals are communicating with each
कसले
other.
पज
So
गर्यो
it's
भने ध्यान
gonna
हुन्छ
be
अहिले
who made the first call.
यो चाहिँ राम्रो
I think
आयो
it's just
जसले नै पज हान्ने थियो पहिला
Did you legit just kill me?
It's like, well, that was
गाइस
damage.
लाइक साइक गरौँ
And
केटा
hold on,
100 लाइक
let me
पुगाइदिउँ त
look at the items here and okay, no wonder. Bankai's item, first
किन
item.
पज हानेछ
looks
कसको
like
इस्यु आयो टिम
he only
जोनको
has
इस्यु आयो
Dread.
टिम जोनको
He
हैन
doesn't have the Dreadnought. So
हैन याङगनको आएको रे
And another thing
स्टिच
that
यो
is
गोल्डन हो गाइस
concerning,
गोल्डन
the Hellguard has the Sea Halberd.
लिक्विडले जित्यो भने भोलि ओनिक्ससँग हुने
locks in
सक्छ
after
लिक्विडले लाइक आज सबै गेम सकिन्छ त्यसपछि ग्रुप ड्र हुन्छ गाइस फेरि जित्ने ग्रुपको एउटा ब्र्याकेट एउटा त्यो ड्र हुन्छ हार्नेको एउटा ड्र हुन्छ युजङको माया लाग्यो त्यही युजङलाई अर्लीदेखि हान्दा फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड वेभदेखि हान्दा चाहिँ यस्तै यस्तै गर्ने हो कि युजङको अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ केटा हो म नि मेरो अपोनेन्टले युजङ छ भने त्यही भन्छु अर्ली ग्याङ गरौँ टटल अगाडि भन्छु
I'm in Bankai's situation. I don't think it will work in tournament.
किनकि
but
टटलमा
there's
जङ लास्टै स्ट्रङ
something
हुन्छ नि
you can
त
do, which is you type all chat and be like, case free farming, by the way.
तर स्यान्डफोर्डको चाहिँ हल्का छुट्टै छ कि गेमले लाइक जतिजना ग्याङ हाल्यो त्यो मर्दैन क्या अर्ली सेफै खेल्छ हल्का
My preferred method is hitting
सेफ पनि खेल्छ तर त्यसलाई हेल्प पनि गर्न आइदिन्छ कि टटल अगाडि
Hey, what's the vibe check?
लाइक जङ टिममा भयो नि जङको लिन आउने अपोनेन्टमा जङ भयो नि जङको लिन आउने त्यसरी खेल्छ
The more tilted you are, the more
त्यो
you're like,
राम्रो हो त्यो
no, we can win.
Oh,
It's a reject.
such a positive.
No, it's negativity with a positive light.
निकल पज 2
I've
मिनेट
never been held hostage longer.
के भएछ गेम साउन्ड आएन होला प्रो अहिले
40-minute games, that's why.
Okay.
And it's a general rule in Malaysia, if your team gets a savage, you surrender.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your team gets a savage. You
तर
surrender.
राम्रो यार
You know what? He
टिम
got a
जोनले
savage,
टटल
right?
पायो नि त
Okay.
You guys got
लगाइ
it.
अब स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला है
And that's why we're the easy server. Just give us a savage and you get the win.
Simple rules, simple rules.
It's just the nature of business.
Yeah. What's 1 star when you could have
Positive मा युजङ कल भयो
multiple
भने टिमको
savages?
मोटे
And then having like
आयो
30% win rate.
युजङलाई युजङले इजी हो नि त लाइक उति ब्याकलाइन जोन गर्न जङ्गलहरूलाई जोन गर्न त्यही भएर जङलाई स्ट्रङ हुन्छ टटलतिर त्यही भएर टटलको अगाडि नि त्यसको अल्टिमेट हान्नुपर्छ केटा
Almost no damage his entire MLBB career.
He's just praying. He's praying like, please, please. How do I get the mid lane?
Guys, let's go game start भयो
He has a 20% win rate, but it's pretty good because you can't surrender in the tournaments.
He forgets he's in a tournament. Guys, we gotta surrender. They gotta savage. We gotta savage. We gotta end it here.
Oh no, but we're back in the game.
वान साइड गेम भयो क्या 0 किलमा छ अझै सिनाहरू त्यो 0 किलमा रहेछन् म त 1 किल हान्ने सोच्छु होला हेलकटलाई स्पिड दिएको छ
Like normal people.
Anyways, right now, looking at the bottom lane here, trying to give as much farm and TK as possible, but you're sacrificing one. Blink! Oh my. Let's pop.
And Dark Knight falls, but it seems like
Oh
will
my
be
God,
able to
Helcott,
mark
bro,
Link
7
down,
kill
finds
ma.
the shutdown, but they lost K.
Okay.
That's the big 10G.
That's a big 10G.
10G.
तर गोल्ड पायो खतरे पायो शटडाउनको जिएक्स ओराले
And honestly, really good movement. At any point of time, if he just didn't react fast enough, he could have gotten his
लॉर्ड त गायब रे क्या मा
Dude, you know what?
तो माया लाग्छ
Maybe tomorrow, people just play fighters again. Because like, what is
तर लॉर्ड बॉट्स को कॉल बैड कॉल है रे त जिएक्स ओराले पाउँछ होला त बाक्सेले पायो नाइस ट्रिक हिङ मर्यो गुड ट्रेड फर टीम जोन है टीम जोन को गुड ट्रेड यार ये बैड कॉल थियो यार लॉर्ड बॉट्स गर्ने
Got the 2 kills, but Yangon.
I would say it's worth it, right? You can have the Lord. It's going to come back.
Yep.
But we're going to kill you, which you will also come back.
Yep. I think
Sooner than the Lord, by the way.
I think that the initial mistake here was the fact that they want to sit on top of the Lord. I don't think they need to sit on top of the Lord. They need
Kenny?
to get resources
You're
out
not
of
hit
teams,
Taba
right?
Justa.
Like the Black Dragon form doesn't matter as much here, especially if you know you're not wanting to take the neutral, but you just want to fight. And generally speaking, Yangon Galacticos, they decided, you know what, it's already this low, let's just take it, and then we're going to respawn and we're going to go for the full push.
Looking at the items here, finding a Dreadnought. And it looks like Bankai will have some form of magic resist because the Jushin as well as the Hive is becoming a problem. With 1,200 lead in the gold lane, that Holy Crystal is going to be completed quite soon. And usually this doesn't matter, but this time it does. 2,000 gold difference between roamers.
Question about the mid laners. With the
So
recent
9 sub
updates
needed for
onto
4200 sub
GS1,
they subscribe and they get out
first item rushable because again you can see that it's very common to see either Genius
So
One or
in the live अहिलेको गेम त्यस्तो गाइस अस्ति हाइब्रिड दाइले युजङमा सेल्नाले ल्याङ हाने थियो
Honestly, I prefer lightning if I want to go for it. Oh no!
मरे क्या जियो छ ड्याशको बेला पेट्रिफाई हान्छ यार
The man 10G will have to fall here.
युजङलाई गाह्रो भइसक्यो गाइस 141 चाहिँ युजङ फ्लडलाई नि गाह्रै छ यो गेम त
Gideon, it was 1v4. And he was chain CC.
2500 गोल्ड 3000 पुग्यो 81 मिक्रो फोर्स गर्छ होला अब
that much. I thought that Zixora would at least be brought down to 60%. I wasn't expecting 100 to 0.
यिनीहरूको लाइक याङवनको गेम स्टाइल चाहिँ लाइक यस्तो रहेछ क्या विफ्रेड यिनीहरूले ट्याङ्की जङ्गल खेल्छ नि त अनि रोममा चाहिँ रोम र एक्समा चाहिँ त्यो ड्यामेज खेलाउनु रहेछ क्या यिनीहरूले किनकि नभए बेनी र हेलकट छ नि त ड्यामेज पनि पुग्छ ट्याङ्की खेलायो नि
Across the inhibitors, that's going to help set them up for the upcoming Lord, which is about to spawn in
हान्न त गाह्रै छ यार गाटकमा प्ले मेकिङ हिरो होइन गाटक प्ले अब जिएक्स ओराले हान्नुपर्छ जिएक्स ओरा र क्लड कि त रुबिडिडी हाम्रो लुनक्स सरको हेरिटलाई मार्ने पाराले
Thing in the world for Team Zone because they still have avenues going for them here. Zixora as well with that Wishing Lantern. They can't kill Han because Han is the only front line here and they've built enough forms of penetration to deal with that. Ying kinda, tanky, but it's harder to track him.
जुक्सिनले स्काई बनाएको तर 1 किल मात्रै छ जुक्सिनको स्टिल हेलकटको 7 किल छ यार
as well as Team Zone. I think that initial impact on that team fight has to count for something. If they don't find any impact at all and use
So
resources,
pressure दिइरहेछ हेल के गरेको त्यो बाङ्काइले ब्रो जङ यार तिमी
just so on point and precise. Two
घाटक तो
members
इतना
off
ना
the
होता
board while the Lord is up. This is not good for Zone.
Dude, this makes me so mad because they're playing such a good Hellcrit game. Like, it's not just Blink, it's everybody else to sell the idea that he's not there. It's so obnoxious.
They're making it
Mid
look
to
like
hell,
this is
got the
dangerous
mid to
grass.
hell,
Yeah, that's like all of a sudden the grass looks much greener here. Maybe it's my color blindness, but either ways, team.
Like, would you blame K
कस्तो खेलेको यार केटा हेलकोट रोम प्राय हान्न केटाहरू पनि के आइटमहरू हेरौँ त
What's the odds
ओइ बिओडी बनाउँछ यार हेलकोटले रोम ग्याप हेरे कति छ 3000 कति छ 3100 रोम ग्याप 3100
He's quick with it, and he's also he's already built rose gold. Dear Lord.
के फ्री टरेट पाए माथिको
He's gonna skew the stats by saying he's the
यिनी पायो गाइस
highest
टप
FMA
लेनको यिनी पायो
as a roamer.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, like his roamer stats will be unreal.
It's gonna be so funny. He's like being put.
हेलकोटले हल्ट हान्यो युजङले हल्ट हान्यो मिडको रेड पायो
They want to defend this mid lane turret. Uh-oh.
हान ओ नाइस पेट्रिफाई टिकर हान्यो जुक्सिनले लोन अफ मर्यो
Finding the Lunox.
ना यार वाइप मर्यो जेक्स ओ 1 एचपी
Still able to get out. The
यो जुक्सिन पनि बाँच्यो यार गुड ट्रेड फर म्यान मार्कर दुईजना मर्यो यिनी पनि लोलो छ दुईटै यिनी
Oh, that's really unfortunate because K should have died there, but the auto ended up going into the turret rather than to K. Just missed it by half a second. Unfortunate for
कत्रो
one,
ड्यामेज
but
हो
it's not
स्टिचको
over.
आमा
Taken down. Zixora will fall.
Jeps
You know what?
Aurora
I changed my mind. Ying has got me feeling some type of way on that Benedetta. That was sick. That was
पर्फेक्ट
great
हेल्छ
timing.
याङगनको सबले पर्फेक्ट हेल्छ यार एक्सपी जङ्गल मेज रोम र गोल्डन सबले मिठो
Yangon
खेल्छ
is oh my goodness, like team for the wild cards now.
अब यो ड्यामेज हेर न हेरितको अब हेरित मर्दै मर्दैन
Turret here will fall from the side of zone. Bankai and friends trying to hold on, trying to delay the game here while waiting Zixora to get back up, but
मारे नि यो लुनासले मात्रै मार्न सक्छ होला हेरितलाई त अब
they make it look so simple playing this game.
Yeah, they're just like, I'm gonna wait in this bush, and trust me when I say,
तिनटै नि बत्तिस कसरी जित्छ
will
यार
walk by. And being 9-1 and 3, you can one-shot anyone.
I swear to God, if I go into a public game and somebody says that to me when playing Hellcrit, I'd be upset. I'll be upset for sure. Because look at Blink, he's always in these weird.
लाइक यस्तो पिक निकाल्यो भने चाहिँ लाइक
Now it's
टिम
starting to trigger
लाइक
some
नयाँ नयाँ
pattern
रिजनहरूले
recognition
केही गर्न
and I
सक्दैन
hope
कि
that
बानी
Team
नै
Zone
हुँदैन
starts
नि
figuring out that
त
his
यस्तो पिकअप
usual
भयो
spots,
भने
mid lane brush, tri-lane brush, and also lane brush, whether it be upper into the enemy territory or
ग्याम्बल
your
पिक हो
own.
क्या यो चाहिँ
I
हेलकट
gotta
रोम
say, if I was K,
क्विन विङ्स पनि बनाएको छ यार बेनीले
was allowed
हेलकटको फुल आइटम अनलाइन छ गाइस हेरितको फुल आइटम आइ पनि सक्यो
at least I can do something.
अब हेलकटलाई एउटा आइटम चाहियो
Let me just tell you, folks, it's kind of unfun if you just get one
ओ
shot.
3900 गोल्ड लिड यार रोमको 4000 भनौँ न
And I'm a roamer. I can tell you guys, it's not fun.
It is not great. It is not great at all. But now that this comp is finally fully scaled with the help of Stitch, Lord, non-factor.
Last time
non-issue.
यत्रो गोल्ड
Where
ग्याप
did it
देखा होला
go?
रोमको बिचमा
Disappeared in under 10.
Yeah, definitely here. No contest as well, and potentially with
त
this
को को
Lord,
रहेछ
this might
मेक
be
श्योर
the
टु लाइक
final
दिस स्ट्रिम
push
गाइस लाइक हान्नु पुरा भनौँ है
allow Yangon
शेयर
to
पनि हान्नु स्ट्रिम
rise.
It's going to be difficult. 8,000 goalie here for Yangon Galacticos. I mean,
Yangon
at
Galacticals
least there's no bushes inside of the base. And maybe it will be more difficult for Blink to go in, or Blink just goes in and then, you know, just gets a savage with with their second skill.
And then they surrender immediately after.
यो सकिन्छ होला गाइस यो लर्डमा
Right now,
प्रोबेबली
as this Lord is about to
हेलकटलाई एमभीपी दिदियो हुन्छ यार
Curious about the items, but the
सक्यो गेम
fight's about to
सक्यो
start.
सक्यो
Let's see with the Lord here.
हेलकटलाई हेरौँ के गर्छ हेलकटले
Uh-oh, that's going to be them trying to
Okay,
hold on your zone.
But defend
Can
हान्ने छ
they
यार
do it? That's the Benedetta final blow in the bid. That's
Zong
going to be
मर्यो
Bankai trying to hold on. Two-man knocked,
ओइ
but
जुक्सिन
it's not enough.
वान एच बाजे जुक्सिन
Now YG trying to hold on as Stitch is
जसरी
still
जसरी डिफेन्ड हान्ने छ यार
alive. The damage is
ओइ
there.
नाइस
Magic power
हेरितलाई
will
पर्फेक्ट पकड्यो यार
not go
गाटोकले
further. It's a 1-for-1 and
नाइस
Zone.
नाइस नाइस कसरी
They
होला
have
यार यो त
defended.
Now that was a clutch,
Damn, bro.
unbreakable by the
Defend हान्ने
Gato
यार
stopping the Harvey in his tracks. And again, this Harvey is going for Flicker, not Purify. Okay, so now at least Bright can deal with the damage of Blink. And noticeably,
डिफेन्ड हुन्छ
Blink
सोचेको
is
थिएन यार
9-1
मैले
entry.
बानकाले नि राम्रो गरे
He
त्यहाँ
was not able to find
जुसिनको
any
फ्लिकर पनि निकाल्यो
angles
1 HP मा
to
बाँचे
actually
जुत्से
jump in and kill anyone.
Yep. Well, but okay. This is the hardest part about the Yangon Galacticos comp. Finishing off the game is not going to ever be easy because you're basically doing it for
स्टिच त्यहाँ
lives.
कस्तो
The only time
हावा
we're
मरेला
expecting
यार
Team Zone
मैले
to actually
स्टिच
finally lose this game is either they get backdoored
कसलाई मार्न गएको थियो मर्यो
where we
भने
see the Hellcrit having to fight around the Lord Pit. And that's the most ideal
जोइला
scenario for
होला
Yangon
जोइला
Galacticos.
Yeah, quick look at the items here. Quite a lot of damage items for Ying on this one. With the Sea Halberd, Malefic, Roar, as well as the Blade of Heptases. And you can say, you know, Rose Gold as an offensive, defensive kind of item. Full build here by the Hellcrit.
Already full, right? Also, the Zushin here, even on 2 kills.
तर लर्डमा के गर्छ के लर्डमा हैन होला लास्ट गाह्रो हुन्छ नि त लर्डमा चाहिँ
I mean, like, here's the thing. Shout out to Team Zone. They push us all the way to almost 18 minutes of the game. So, at least now, everyone is full build. So now it's just all pure skill.
And I think that so far,
all
a lot
pure
of skill has been
skill
shown
right
from either side. A lot of resilience coming in from Team Zone.
गर्न गाटकले
And the
खोलेछ
Yangon
अब अहिले
Galacticos are
गङले
playing
खोला थियो यार
their game
बिजन
to
है
win.
मिड पुशको
They know they cannot force certain types of scenarios, and it really makes me wonder how many games in scrims did they play Hellcrit and
लेन प्रेसर हुन्छ यार के गरे लर्डमा जानु पर्छ जसलाई फेरि याङ्गनहरु
every single
याङ्गन
one
र
they've
टिम
been
जोन
ever experienced.
At least one.
Since December, they've been practicing Hellcrit every hour of every day.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Still 100% win rate.
6 for 6.
गङले अल्ट हान्यो
Of Myanmar's MSL.
I'm not sure if गङले किन अल्ट हान्यो
That's the BDF already spent though. YG can
I'm not sure bro
utilize and capitalize this. Hellcrit is on the bottom side of the map, just trying to expand, and yeah, Team Zone is forced to react.
How
well
smart
free
are
lot पाएन नि भानकाले किन अल्ट हानेको
It feels like their fight IQ. And
मलाई हल्का एक्सपी हल्का सस्ता है टिम जोन
just give it a moment. Claude's gonna show up. If he
क्लॉड
doesn't want it, they're
क्लॉड
gonna back off.
रोज बोलते सब क्लॉड को
I think Kate does have the winner nature.
That's the call.
Link. Oh, get mine. Placing duets. Dark Knight.
ओए बब्बाले 15 वर्षको फुच्चीले हाने अब जुत्ते 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 यही हो टाइम
YG trying to back away.
Bankai.
Bankai. A lot of heat there. Kenny still able to
Trinity
dish
लिएको भए हुन्छ यार
out
यिनीहरूले
in that position, right? With
ग्याम्बलिङ हो क्या यो टाइममा
the
चाहिँ
third taunt. Great dodge there by Lee.
प्रिलोड पाए क्या
Trying to reposition. Petrify. Yeah.
बेनी दिदा इमो पनि किन यार बेनले
Down goes Bankai as
स्टिच
well.
स्टिच
Stitches crumble. But down goes Kenny.
My god स्टिच कसरी बाँच्यो कसले पाए लर्ड बक्सियो गुड ट्रेड फर याङ्गन यार ओ माय गॉड यो रिटा साइलेन्डरहरुले के गरे भक्कर
The blazing duet. I feel like he could have just dropped them all.
OB5 दिदा यार यिनीहरूले भक्कर
To deal with Blink.
सक्यो होला
Right now, Kate is
गेम
looking
गाइस
pretty
सक्यो
good.
सक्यो
Buys the Winter Crown. Yangon Galacticos. It's only Bright and K. I think the race is gonna take some time.
K's just gotta fight. He's just gotta fight. Everything he's got.
सक्यो सक्यो
Pops in the mid lane. Oh.
Yes.
Crown blazing
GG
duet,
guys
trying
nice
to
try यार
clear.
टीम जोन
Do they have enough time? Han is in the picture, but K shuts
Nice
King
try, nice try.
down. But ladies and
20 मिनट पुग्यो
gentlemen,
यार यो
one
अरूले यत्रो
team
जित्यो होल्ड
will
17 हाने यार
rise to the 1-0 seed, and it will be Yangon Galacticos.
Man, it's sad that K only was able to activate halfway through the game. He's got the mechanics.
त गाइस म्यान मार्कले हाने पस पस गेम हाने म्यान मार्क BSE र ओनिक छ अब उ त्यसमा विनर ब्र्याकेटमा
I would say if it weren't for that Benedetta rushing in, getting the
ताली
clutch
बजेको
match
कहाँबाट
point
आएर चाहिँ
on Sexora, they would
यो
have
रहेछ नि त
won. If
डिस्कर्डमा
Sexora survived there, he would have been able to deal enough damage to let K.
हेलकट दिँदैन अब हेलकट
It was just that one catch.
प्रोबेबली अर्को गेम दिँदैन होला बेस्ट भन यो सक्यो सक्यो गाइस अभियसली एमभीपी त हेलकटले हेलकट कि बेनी हेरिदैन राम्रो यार तर हेलकटले दिन्छ होला अर्ली राम्रो खेल्छ हेलकट या कस्तो आउटप्ले हाने यार क्लडले
That's the thing, Benedetta, it's so easy to
कति
make a
मिठो हाने यार
mistake
यहाँ
on
त
Benedetta
क्लडले
compared to like Yuzong or even Lapu. Yeah, these catches are great, but the surprising thing is, it feels
मिठो
like
हाने यो
at
त
least
या
for
स्टिचले
this
कस्तो हानेको क्या केटा
I
हो
understand every single
वान
aspect.
एचपीमा
Everybody decided to build damage this
यो
game.
सबजना वान एचपी थियो यार यतै फिनिस हानुपर्ने रहेछ क्लडले ग्याम्बल लिएर
Their opponents had to diversify early on, which is why the mid game felt
ए
so
नाइस यार टिम
devastating
जोनले
with
कत्रो होल हानेको यार 20 मिनेटमा 20 मिनेट
This
हो
is
गेम
this is honestly amazing for both because yes, Yangon Galacticos showing up with the Hellcrit, of course, very strong. but also how Team Zone is able
Mid
to
to
extend all the way to 20 minutes. And
एक गेम हान्नु रे एक गेम हान्नु कि गाइस कि एकछिन ब्रेक हानेर फेरि अर्को गेम स्टार्ट गरौँ न त नभए
the
स्ट्रिम
scary thing about
युजङले केही गर्न युजङलाई अलि पनिस गर्यो भने केही गर्न सक्दैन केटा हो होल गेम त्यही भएर अब अपोनेन्टमा युजङ छ भने त्यही सुरुमा ग्याङ गर्दा हुन्छ
and
युजङलाई
if they won, they're already looking this strong.
त्यसरी नै त्यसलाई पनिस गर्ने हो नभए त्यसले टडरमा धोपिहाल्छ है गाइस
Understandably so. I personally, I hope that both of these regions scrim against each other more often, right? There's so many similarities to the way that they play, but really
गेम हानेर फेरि यो फोनसँग सेटअप गर्नुपर्छ क्या छ्याउ हुन्छ क्या
But I
छाउ
feel like in that game, at least Yangon, they really understand their playbook from the start already, right?
Yeah.
Halkert, they make it so simple. And
त्यही भएर
unfortunately
एकछिन
for
ब्रेक
this
लिनुपर्छ
side
केटा
of Zone,
एकछिन ब्रेक हुन्छ अर्को गेम स्टार्ट हुने बेला म फेरि आउँछु नि यत्तिकै छोडिनु होला है गाइस एकछिन
they were a little bit into deep. Yes,
गाइस अर्को गेम चाहिँ हाम्रो DFY0 कस्तो छ एकचोटि हेर्नु पर्यो
map control for the side of Yangon.
I kind of don't blame them because it will be hard for me to adjust to a Hellcat that is popping off that hard. I mean,
अर्को
like,
हाम्रो
I feel like
DFY0 टिम फाल्कन्स
we've fought
को
against
छ
Hellcat
फाल्कन्स चाहिँ त्यसको
But Blake's Hellcat
मेनाको
is something
साउदीको
special.
टिम रहेछ
It's
गाइस
definitely one of those things that you're like, okay, we fought against this hero, but not like this.
Yeah, he's
not like this.
I feel like he gets in your head. He
Yeah.
really gets into your head. He's not just looking at the target he's going for. He's kind of looking at everybody else to kind of see what they're feeling like. Oh, it looks like the Tlph's feeling a little
guys,
more comfortable.
अब
He's willing to check the tri brush.
म
Next
लाइक
round,
नेक्स्ट गेममा
instantly
जोइन गर्छु है
blows him
गाइस
up.
ल
And here's
यतिकै
the thing,
छोडिदिन्छु
you
अहिलेको
know what it
लागि
reminds me of? Fanny. Because in ranked games, you go up against one of
MVP हेर्नु त MVP कहिले पायो हेलकट
doing it.
अभियसली हेलकट ब्रो यस्तो खतरा हेल्दा चाहिँ अलिले
So good on a Fanny. Be like, okay, you know what? Maybe we should.
टिमले पनि हेरे गाइस हेलकट रोम को ट्राई गर्ने हो ट्राई गर्दा हुन्छ राम्रै छ हेलकट रोम अब टिममा चाहिँ लाइक फ्रन्ट लाइन हुनुपर्छ भनौँ न जङ्गल कि एक्सीमा हेलकट रोम ट्राई गर्ने भए चाहिँ है गाइस एक्जिक्युटमा खेल्दा गाइस म भएको फ्लिकरमा खेल्दा यार हेलकट
MVP brought to us by the official phone partner Real Me 9-2 and a 4, and it's really all
पन्चिङ
about
माने रहेछ नि
controlling. Let's say the first 14 minutes of the game. For the first 14
हाइलाइट
minutes,
हेरिदिउँ त
that's
हाइलाइट
all
हेरिदिउँ गाइस एक लट हाइलाइट
die in a 1v1 if someone
बानकाईलाई हमारे से सकियो बानकाईको जिन्दगी सकियो गेमको
And you can see even he set the tone
बेनीले मिठो पेट्रिफाई हाने यता जिएक्स मर्यो जुक्सिने ताने त्यही बेला
EXP, and after that, just
यसपछि त ग्याम्बल पुरै गयो सबै गेमै गयो
in
भनौँ
this game. And for Zone, unfortunately,
त्यहाँ 4v5 कसरी हारे यार यो टिम जोन लास्टमा फेरि कस्तो हानेको यार यो बानकाईलाई बिचारा माया लाग्यो मलाई त
contested every single time.
या त गायब
He was also a very big proponent as to why this game
बाँच्छ होला है ब्लिङ्क उतै गएको भाइ
even though we were seeing that they decided to go for a layered approach.
गाइडमा लेन्स यार मलाई आउँदैन यार केटा अब अहिले खेल्छ होला नि कार्ल डिजीले लेन्स रट अनि हेर न
Actually get one shot, he makes plays
मिठो
on
पेटी
his
भएछ
own, he
जङ्गो
can't
त
finish them off, right? So you can see the deficit. Each step of the game, there is a point of
बेनीको
attack
गेम हेर्नु नि
for
मजा आयो
YG,
मलाई
and they will take every single advantage. It feels like
मिठो
dying
खेल्यो
to
यार
a
बेनी
mouse
त
cuts.
I would say that
यो ग्याङ कसरी हार्यो लास्टको ग्याङ कसरी हार्यो या पर्फेक्ट पकड्यो घाटोले
because
यो आउटले नै बबाल थियो स्टेजको
involved in that fight, pivotal of actually locking down a key damage.
अब यहाँ चाहिँ कसरी हार्यो भइरहेको छ
Because this is not the only time.
जिएक्स औराले जिएक्स औरा मरे क्या जोतमा मरे जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई त नाइस इन्गेजमेन्ट बाई बेन्डी त क्या बाबा इन्गेज थियो
I feel like
यता हान्नु पनि थियो क्या क्लडले हान्नु पनि थियो होइन यता ब्याक किन गर्यो किन
into their head where I think teams are like, we might be willing to bend out this help.
It's a nice try, team zone. Young one just played better, bro. Young one for last round.
There's a
Huh.
bigger reason why Benedetta shouldn't be banned out in comparison
Guys,
to
it's
the
in break
Hellcat
lim.
so
अब
far. And I think there's like,
live stream
it's not like, oh, we just have to play a little bit better.
More
There's
game
counterplay to this. It's a coin toss, and that's something I don't like in the meta game. Especially when we're talking about Hellcat, I'd rather just ban him out, save me the time to think about it later. Ideally as second phase ban, never a first phase ban if I'm on red side.
But that's the thing, YG picked it up first phase,
that's
right?
the
They were
crazy
that
part.
confident in executing this Hellcat play.
And the thing is, you're gonna let go of something, right? You're gonna let go of the Yuzong, the Jushin, the Eves, the Yeast and shit and such. Speaking of, Ying had a Bloodwing. Ooh. Yeah, just setting off the item because we saw when he engaged onto Zexora, almost died. So I was like, this also gives me shields. But yeah, like
Why not?
I feel like we gotta talk about this Benedetta. We've seen Benedetta tank, but then Ying is like, I can just do damage. It's fine. I live by you dying, and I love that kind of mentality. Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good. Let's look at this heat map, right? Because there's got to be something about his pathing, right? Looking at the way that he's controlling River, it's always I show up into the mid lane, I'm looking for gank opportunities consistently. But funny enough, when the moments where you do actually see him like walk through lane, that's when the waves are going to be pushed in.
You know what I'm seeing here? If you look at the movement, it's really going to the lanes because he doesn't go look for the buff all that much.
No,
right?
no.
That's something that we have to notice here. He's not using this Hellcurt to pressure jungler. He's really pressuring the side laners and more importantly, the EXP because he doesn't even visit the gold lane that much. So maybe that's why we're seeing a lot of action because he knows his target and he doesn't stray far away from it.
He's very proactive. And keep in mind that he's also pathing in a way where it is slightly off of the jungler, right? He starts off one of the camps to build up the spikes or even goes to the mid lane to pick up onto the spikes as well before actually going into the combat to get all 5 stingers for the insta-kill in the first place, right? And I think those are the few things that most people don't really think about. They're like, oh, I'm in the perfect position. I got no stingers. If I sit there too long, I will lose stingers. So it's about timing, and that's something that Blink has got down to a T.
Yeah, I think his, again, just early game pressure was able to allow YG to get more control. You know, taking down an EXP just allows your jungler to get that first turtle and perhaps allow, you know, the domino effects is just so long. But I like that you mentioned that, like, first 15 is just, like, horizontal movements there.
He's still going.
He's still going for the horizontal.
It's a 90-minute game.
It's a 90-minute
They want to show everything. 43,000 damage.
That's a lot.
As
For
Roamer. But I really feel like I don't play EXP as often as he did, but for me, if I'm level 2 and the opponent's already level 4, I'm kind of telling my team is like, guys, we can't do turtle.
Yeah, it's over.
We can't do anything, actually. Yeah.
It's really, really tough overall. But hey, at least we have more to share.
Yeah, and here's the thing. We got to talk about Fairy here. You guys can actually download Fairy games. Play MLBB. You can play 1v1 and win up to $20,000. And here's the thing. It's not just money on there. You can even get like electronic appliances, trips overseas.
How though?
Wow. It's all in the app because I actually did see the app because, you know, Fairy does a lot in Malaysia. In fact, some of our friends played. And I think my friend got a TV or something.
What?
Got a TV.
I'm not kidding.
Was that friend you?
No. It's not a caster. It's not a caster.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys can download on the App Store or Google Play Store. You can play 1v1. There's no teams because everyone keeps saying, like, I don't have a team. How do I do this? So play Fairy, okay? You can win up to 20,000 and many more prizes from the app. So it's kind of like you get as much points as you can, and then you kind of redeem it.
Wait, but then if I go into this 1v1, can I use all the skins like the Gatot one?
Oh yeah, for sure. Because for you guys, don't you guys love free stuff? Because the Gato Kacha's electrifying Solar Spark skin is free when you hit level 45 on the M7 pass. Keep leveling up and claim your reward. I love hearing the Indonesia casters laughing. They're having a good time there.
We're having a good time.
Shout outs to Owl.
Yeah, good vibes, good times all the way through. Honestly, I gotta
I'm
work
level
on
23, by the way.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately.
Yeah. Not yet. But I am hopeful.
After this, it's Tlph Yaguai going up against Team Falcons, which is going to be the 4th game of this 8-game best-of-1. So we'll go for a quick break, but we'll see you guys for Tlph Yaguai against Team Falcons.
Ruby 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam. Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
Welcome to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the Land of Dawn? Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival, as we'll be collaborating with the NBA. And history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground, to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the rewards arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoFood for your food and drinks. The Magic Map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, Legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız. Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлнэ гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанар. Галт үлтээгүүр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэнэ.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
ساعي الحلم نصر عاصفة الصحراء نحن شداء صراع ولا نلين.
Преследователь, западный дракон восстающий, чтобы доказать, наши клыки все еще остры.
追梦者乃东方苏醒的巨龙，腾空而起，施展群雄。
Kami pernah berada di sini. Kini kami kembali bangkit untuk menggoncang dunia.
យើងជាអ្នកកំណត់ហ្គេមល្បឿនប្រកួតផ្លាជារបស់យើងដែលធ្វើឲ្យគូប្រកួតពិបាកវែងទឹក
အိမ်မက်တွေနောက်လိုက်ဖို့အတွက်တိတ်ကနေပြန်လည်ရောက်ရှိလာကြတယ်။တားဆီးတိုင်းကိုလည်းရှုံးမခံဘူး။ကျော်ဖြတ်တောင်းတယ်။
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terakhir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan.
Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at ipagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
16 chasers. 16 dreams. M7, this is where dreams collide.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And the question we have for you guys is, what color starts with the letter L? I'm sure that's something, but we can't come up with it right
Without
now.
light.
Yeah, light is more of illumination. It's not a color.
Say light blue.
It's a ray. It's a ray.
Yeah, light is just something without the presence of darkness. Anyways, welcome to the M7 World Championship. This is day one of the Swiss stage, and Hellcurt might be a thing that we have to start looking out for, because Yangon Galacticos just went up against Team Zone, and to Team Zone's credit, they hold out all the way to 20 minutes, and honestly almost had opportunities to win that one, but Yangon Galacticos, man, that was an amazing showcase, Gideon.
It really was. It's a great case study on how teams should utilize their Hellcurts, how Hellcurt should actually look to micromanage their stingers to make sure they have insane value throughout the game.
And Gani, that was like our first, without counting good here, tank jungle.
That's true. That's true. And let's see here. Was the Hellcurt open a little bit too soon or not, though? Because if that was one of the cheese picks, maybe, at this stage, wasn't it too soon? But that was, again, just clean MLBB coming from Yangon, who will join Onic in the 1-0 seed.
Hey, there's only one other team that could potentially join them at this stage. And I don't know if they want to play Hellcrit as well. Is it DFYG? Or do you think that maybe even Falcons might go out of their way to show something new?
Yeah, because we got to talk about making the most out of the breakthrough here, because both teams, Devon Yaguai as well as Falcons, in the previous M series, they could not get, I believe Devon Yaguai could not get out of the wildcards, and then Falcon could not get off group stage. So both teams didn't have the best of times, but I do believe that Falcons actually did quite well in the best of ones. It's just that when we start to transition to best of threes and etc., and when people started to figure out that Bruno should get banned, that's where they really started to suffer just a little bit. So both teams really want to make a breakthrough this time.
Well, here, funny thing, I was in the car transport on the way from the airport, coming back to, at the very least, to the hotel. He was telling me a lot about what happened during their M6 run. And again, yes, there was a Bruno problem, but for Sunwin, especially in that mid lane, it was a very different experience. I think this time round, the meta is more suited for him with his hero pool that he has right now, but it's still a toss of the die, right?
Yeah, now we got to talk about its M70 year. China rises as the next MLBB powerhouse, because I really feel like one of the bigger changes is that the China Masters played on the global patch, right? Making it much easier for them to transition into the patch that everyone else uses instead of the ones that they are more used to. And this time, they're not going through the wildcards because they became the champion. And quite an interesting one because it was through a reverse sweep, but still, the fact that it was on a global server does make it so that they're not struggling in terms of what's good now, especially because the patch, for me, is still relatively new.
Yeah, at least they've caught up. I think, that's the big thing. Whether before it's like, yes, they have a leg up because they're ahead in terms of the patches, but it's still different. At the end of the day, the raw execution is going to be the most important part, especially in a meta which demands you to make cool plays to actually win the game.
We just got to talk about as well Super Ken and Vel, right? This is technically their homecoming here, attending their first M series. Shout out Sasa as well, ex-Onic ID, one of the coaching staff for DFYG. And let's see how will they fare going up against a team from MENA.
Yeah, and honestly, they're kind of the same lineup as well for Team Falcons, except this one, they have a Boyet. So
I am
look
back.
at the keys to the best of one here.
Pause मा जाओ हुन्छ क्या
Yaguai.
केटा हो भने के
Great
गर्ने
maximum
मिल्दैन त्यो
space
इलेक्सन
for
ब्रेक
Super
लिएको
Ken to farm and snowball. And I still remember the clips is basically all around on him on that Lancelot, making crazy plays that we're all like, how do you survive that one?
I think that here's the scary thing. Teams that have super jumpers, whether it be Super Ken in this case, a better easy case study would also
5
be
minutes left.
Causeway, right? Because if they're going to play the exact same way to get Causeway in these positions to make these super plays, I think that right now Super Ken is in a phenomenal position because he has access to some players who, again, really will go out of their way to make sure that his life is easy while still securing and prioritizing power picks.
Chinese team,
dedicated to their
guys.
goal.
कति
Because,
सम्म होला
again,
त Chinese team हरु?
staple name from DFYG for all 3 consecutive years.
A lot of our boys there. Lung from Malaysia, Sasa from Malaysia, Vel played in MPL Malaysia. They're looking good. I'm actually very happy to see them
Live
here.
lit.
They've got, now I
Get-
hope I don't jinx it.
That's the thing.
एउटा
That's the
गेम
thing.
चाहिँ
It's
गरेन
always
लाइभ
dangerous.
मैले अरु
We
गेम
always
मात्रै गरेँ
hurt the ones that we love.
फेरि त्यही गेम चाहिँ 30 मिनेटको भइदिएर केटा
I know now.
Do you hate me, Gideon?
No.
Borderline.
I
तर
appreciate
मैले
it. I'll
हेरिरहेको
take
थिएँ
that. Love brings pain.
फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ
Love brings pain.
Think about it. Think about it.
Love.
Think about it.
If you don't feel the
Think about
pain, did you really fall in love?
Fair enough.
Big philosophies here.
यो
but
लभको
I think
कुरा
it's
गरेर
time
चाहिँ
to bring
ए
out the
रङ
teams
टाइममा
to
आयो क्या
race.
म यार कास्टरहरू त लभको कुरा गर्दै Twisted, let's go Falcon. साउदीको टिम है गाइस साउदीको फाल्कन हो
New look, same fierce players. They look to soar high and pass the Swiss stage.
यिनीहरूले जित्ला त चाइनिज टिमलाई गाइस
Their lineup of Sanji, Boyet, Cuffin, Troll, and Sano come to represent MENA under the banner.
Sano.
It's Falcons!
यहाँको त पहिलेदेखि एउटै रोस्टर छ है
Falcons soar!
Guys, Chinese versus Saudi Arabia, hey guys. China versus Saudi Arabia.
China's champion, featuring Bell and Super Ken's
Super Ken चाहिँ इन्डोनेसिया guys. Super Ken र यिनीहरुको XP चाहिँ इन्डोनेसियाको रहेछ बेल गर्ने.
Swiss stage. Will they be able to do it? Bell,
Games of Future मा त फोर्थ भएको छ.
and Lung. This is Jiangfen Yao Kuai.
कसरी प्रोनाउन्स गर्ने यार यस्तो स्पोन्सरहरुको नाम? TFYG भन्दिन सिधै. केटा कसले जित्ला त प्रेडिक्सन गरौँ है त ल म पुलिङ भन्दैछु अहिले.
Now introducing the coaches who will arm their players with the best weapons possible before they meet each other inside the land of Dawn. For DFYG, Coach Sasa and Lums. For the side of Team Falcons, Coach Howie Byrne and Kakashi.
Game fun, yeah.
Now the fist bumps going in. Again, for Infinity Yakwai as well as Team Falcons, they are in a situation where both really want to get to the knockout stage because, again, the slots are super limited. Only 8 slots for you to get onto the knockout stage, and unfortunately, 8 teams will be eliminated. And I feel like for Infinity Yakwai, a lot of pressure is on their shoulders because Guangzhou Gaming was supposed to be the second team to represent China coming out from the wild cards, but they were just so close, but again, not enough. Definitely Yaguai, we've got Vels for Canada beyond Zed as well as Long. And Long, the last time we saw him, it's really I wonder if it has expanded, especially because the gold laners today, at least for the marksmen, really have not been having a good time. Now we're looking at Team and Falcon, Sanji, Boyet, Cuffin, Troll, as well as Sano.
Yep. Big conversations with me and Sano, but overall, I'm hoping that the rest of the team is able to kind of work with Boyet, right? Because again, not Troll. What was it? Tarzan is supposed to be their main.
Let's pray to kind of multi DFYG just like us again. Let's see.
Whether the team can
actually DFYG strong in the era. Chinese team
great plays, previous international experience, and with the help of Troll, but there was lack of direction, and that's what I'm hoping for this upcoming game. Whether they've curbed that problem from last year.
Definitely needs more direct approach.
यसपछिको गेम चाहिँ टिम स्प्लिट र त्यसको छ टिम स्प्लिट versus इभिल चाहिँ सिङ्गापुर टिम स्प्लिट त obviously किड बम्बारको टिम
at least secure that 1-0 seed. And again, Sano
सानो नामै सानो है गाइस नेपाली वर्ड आइसक्यो न
unlike his opponent, so maybe that's something that also DFYG can exploit.
Yeah, we're looking at the internal ranking for the jungler. So number 7 is Yazuke. TNZ falls at number 6. Super Ken is at number 5. Right, is at number 4.
यसपछि इभिल र टिम स्प्लिट त्यसपछि एसआरजी र सीजी स्पोर्ट राम्रो हुन्छ र दुईटा मलेसियाको टिम.
So Kyrie number 2.
Ooh, that's a. If Sakai's is already number 3, I feel like that's where it's leading to. Unless it's Demon Kai.
Demon Kai was number.
He was number 5, but I think. Oh wait, sorry, that was Super Game was number 5.
Right, Demon Kai is number 4. Yeah.
Number 4.
Number 1 मा Carl DG, number 2 मा Kyrie, number 3 मा को Sakai so. Number 4 चाहिँ थाहा
even for this one,
Demon Kai probably number 4
There's a
मा.
lot of big problems with both of these teams that I saw from not only MSC but all the way back from last year's M6 that I am hoping that they have curbed. And I think for DFYG, their problem is a lot harder to solve in comparison.
साउदीको टिमले हान्ला र साउदीको टिमले हान्छ जस्तो लागेन. लेट्स सी त्यही पनि DFYG त्यस्तो स्ट्रङ त छैन. वान साइडेड डोमिनेट गर्ने पाराले.
We'll play around with this kind of patch because we know he can use fighters, but you know he really wants to use those marksmen. And let's go back to that conversation. We really have not seen a good marksman game. In fact, the one goal leader that won was a mage, the Arif. Although we gotta give props to K, right?
Oh yeah.
Dealing with the health crit is not easy, and towards the end, when he's full build, he actually looks pretty solid.
He does, but it also takes up resources
Map
that
pretty
don't come from him, like the
map expanding river.
Right? Our map reveal
broken
walls once again.
Yo, broken walls के hack हो गया. जहिले broken walls
Let's see what approaches both teams take.
Let's see here, right? It's going to be the
Okay, let's go drafting phase, let's go.
Who will take blue side here, at least in this game?
Phase, right, guys.
I think, again, so far, the teams that are on blue have
Oh,
more.
you are muted.
More safe, right? There's
के मा
more
म्युट हो
hesitation there.
डिस्कर्ड मा
Team
भने कि
Falcons
के बोलिरहेको छु
banned Esmeralda out early on, so that's very specific.
डिस्कर्ड मा
Why?
म्युट
The
भने
question is why. There's always a good just for Yves. Is that the only thing that they've considered at this point? I was thinking maybe Uranus, but I was also thinking like if you are banning out Esmeralda,
Look,
you're
guys,
looking for
let's
the direct
go with
counters.
the-
And there is the possibility of things that anything that has a shield,
Sword
yes,
Kings
Eve, also
are
Angela, the list goes on.
W1000 like मेरो के भने बुझेन यार एजी ब्रो
Here picked up, so
फर्स्ट पिक इभ है त इस्मेरल्डा ब्यान्ड इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
concerned, right? They know that Jushin is banned.
युजोङ पिक
That's
यताबाट
going to be the natural response. The Yuzong and potentially an assassin here, like the
यहीको लागि भन्नु नि लाइभ यहीको त सर त हाम्रो गायब भएको भाइ छ गाइस अहिले
Did you say Hayabusa?
Hayabusa.
Okay. Hayabusa sounds pretty
That's the next skin. That's the next skin line.
झङले त इभलाई त झुट्टो हान्छ त झङलाई पनि हान्ला त अघि हाने जस्तो
Yeah, it's an entire skin
हेलको ड्रोन
line,
प्रोबेबली
except it's all in
ट्रोलको
onesies. Think about it. Hayabusa?
Hayabusa.
Whammas?
सुपर केन पहिला बिटिआरमा थियो गाइस सुपर केन भन्ने चाहिँ
But yeah, now with the Yuzong lock, we saw Gathon in this situation before, but they
Chao!
go for Chao, which is
I'm a big fan of Chao yo like एभरेज टिमहरुको चाउ मलाई हल्का त डट लाग्छ
not sure if Lung wants that, but hey, who knows?
चाउ यति अर्ली पिक पनि हल्का इस्को अगेन्स्ट म्याच के हुन्छ तर नट ब्याड इस्को अगेन्स्टमा
Lean in similar to Sano in terms of just wanting to have something with range or can scale up into the late game.
साउदीहरु देखेर कस्तो साउदीदेखि साउदीको मान्छेहरु देखेर कस्तो डर लाग्छ मलाई
Tirapol is actually smaller than we think, which is why they lead back into the Cho, which is generally a good Swiss Army knife. If not, I would have imagined that mid lane gets picked up.
ओसामा बिन लादेन भइरह्यो अहिले
Matilda!
Matilda and Fred.
मटिल्डा यति छिटो मटिल्डा फ्रेड ट्रेन ब्रो मटिल्डा इसमें ब्यान त्यही भएर हो कि क्या हो कुक हान्दैछ फाल्कनले कुक हान्दैछ हल्का इक्सिया इक्सिया लिन सक्छ होला है मटिल्डासँग राम्रो हुन्छ
I'm down for that. That actually sounds like a really good idea.
You know, like this stream guys, को नयाँ छ लाइक हान्नु guys, सब्स्क्राइब नै हान्नु यतिखेर आज 200 लाइक ट्राई गर्नु पर्न गाइस कति भयो 200 लाइक नहानेको आज हान्दिम न 200 लाइक भयो शेयर गरौँ स्ट्रिम वाइसेस नट ब्याड वाइसेस र चाउको ठिकै हुन्छ वाइसेसले अलरेडी चाउ कन्सेप्टले हामी प्ले गर्ने
they kind of is Claude
हार्लोड ठिकै छ फ्रेड्रिन र हार्लोडको कम्बो राम्रो हुन्छ यताबाट के भएन हान्ला त यताबाट प्रोबेबली मेजलाई मार्क हान्ला मेज स्टोरको के छ मार्क्स भएन नि त
so I really feel like
मेजमा के
it's
छ
either Claude or Moskov because Lung has shown that he does like to use that Moskov.
मोस्को पनि भएन हान्नु त सक्ला
It's so hard.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of
Menako I saw Faker.
come out of this. I feel that if Lung
फाल्कन हो फेरि फाल्कन त्यो साउदीको मेनाको भन्नुहुन्छ
Arlet is getting banned out.
फेकर चाहिँ को छ यता
Arlet Fredrin is pretty
को
strong.
देख्यो फेकरलाई
Yeah, with the crowd control.
क्लड अब मोस्को ब्यान हान्न सक्छ नेक्स्ट ब्यान एक्सीमा त त्यस्तो के ए एक्सी त अलरेडी लिइसक्यो है
Plus,
मेज
I think it means that their mid lane or whatever it is, it's kind of like mid.
एक्सपी फाल्कनको साइडले चाहिँ लिएको छैन के छ एक्सपीमा ब्यान हान्नु पर्ने
Funny enough, Falcons are the ones who banned
युरेनस युरेनस त गर्दैन होला
Again, like Falcons want to make sure that
सोरा ब्यान रहेछ
because I feel like
ओ
with this kind of
युरेनस चाहिँ
battle,
गर्यो
you can get
है
away with any marksman, even the
अँ
big
झङले
troops.
त हल्का झ्याउने हान्छ साथी देखियो
Yes, yes.
ओनीको म्याच कहिले अब ओनीको म्याच भोलि हुन्छ है गाइस छिटो छिटो डिएफआइजीले हाई चान्सेस छ डिएफआइजीले जित्ने
That one out.
But I feel like Falcon, if they don't mind not having too much damage, they can go for something like an Alice and still pressure quite well against the three heroes of Defun Yaguai.
Yeah, Terizla as well, the good setters. There's multiple different
Oh,
options.
Terizla
here. And I
is
think that
still
when-
good,
especially
guys.
when you're up against a Yuzong, if you can negate how much lane
चाउको
pressure
अगेन्स्ट
Yuzong
राम्रो
actually
हुन्छ
provides in that lane, things like playing like
ओनीको म्याच एकछिनमा ग्रुप प्रो हुन्छ गाइस गेमहरु सब सकेपछि अनि ओनिक प्रोबेबली जित्ने टिमहरुलाई फेस गर्न सक्छ भ्यालेन्टिना भ्यान भ्यालेन्टिना पर्दैन थियो जस्तो लाग्यो लङले मोस्को पनि खेल्न सक्छ फाइटर खेल्ने भए रुबी छ ओपन अरु के छ फाइटरमा
Ultimate later on.
लापु गोल्ड
Let's see first pick in
Hey,
the
long
second
lit the
phase,
marksman ही खेल्छ होला
TFYG, they have enough crowd control. Now they need burst.
PLPH को गाइस सेकेन्ड लास्ट गेम है यो चाहिँ फोर्थ गेम हो
Is Kadita, but dealing with the Matilda move.
अल्टर इगो भनेको लास्ट म्याच छ नि अल्टर इगोको लास्ट म्याच छ त्यही गाइस पर्छ
So
Fredrilla
The
माने
roster is
damage
still
पुग्छ
open.
यिनीहरूलाई
I feel like
Fredrilla
Lapu is pretty
Matilda
solid for Falcons.
Yeah, super solid, super solid. And I think this is what they've been waiting for this entire time, right? Because they've set this up
Long
really
lay
well.
probably
They've got,
most
like, a
scope
strong
long को
mid
favorite हो
trio
guys
that
most
they've been
scope चाहिँ
working on. And then on the
most
opposite
scope
side,
खेल्न
you've got
सक्छ
the
त्यो
duo,
long
and then your EXP laner. So that's one side of the map. Once the mid laner reveals itself, then it becomes very clear how they need to approach this.
Lapu comes to mind, you're right. And my potential marksman, right, for without the Claude.
I think they may even consider something like a higher carry. I feel like it's still good for Falcons at this point. Because again, I feel like any marksman they pick up will be good.
Yeah.
Pick
I like
दुईटा
that
पिक छ
hairpick.
के लिन्छ
Provide burst as
XP
well.
र
They could
XP र
also
marksman
go for ACL if
silence
they wanted to, and I think that's something that we have to keep in mind.
के छ लापु लियो लाप long को most को block दियो
Great way to kind of just deny the opponents. Go into carry, I dare you. Try me.
Because again, only Moskov as well as
most को not bad है not bad
with this kind of draft
Ruby
very well. So they go for the Ruby instead.
Fighter
So this is
gold
gonna be
guys
easy
fighter
to
gold
hypercarry.
भनेपछि super cane को लागि खेल्दा चाहिँ
Ooh, this becomes way harder
Bengali
to deal
जस्तो
with
छ नि
now.
त Falcon Gold
Again,
हेर्दा
a composition like this has a lot of turtle pressure, and I think that's going to be
यार
a big
त्यस्तै
problem.
खालको
I'm
भन्नु
curious to see whether
Falcon
Sanji's
को
going to get some actual
short मा
value
2
from
star
this Lapu, because if he doesn't find that
त्यो
early
उ
first
त्यो
kill
भएर होला
during that
Falcon ले
turtle fight,
like
this game is gonna
best
spiral out of control.
team को जितेको थियो नि त
Realistically
EWC मा
speaking, looking
दुई
at
चोटी
this kind of
त्यही
draft,
भएर
I
होला
feel like the
2
one that will
स्टार
suffer the most is probably Boyet on
लाइक
the
EWC मा चाहिँ पर एक वर्षमा बेस्ट टिमको हो इयर भएको भनेर हुन्छ अनि दुई चोटी फाल्कनले जितेछ ब्याक टु ब्याक त्यही भएर हो कि दुईटा स्टार
Yeah, even if he does find an opportunity to catch Super Can, so it's a dangerous fine
फर्स्ट
line
फाल्कन भएको थियो
we will be
सेकेन्ड टिएल
seeing here as we
टिम
head
लिक्विड
on
भएको
into
थियो
the land of dawn.
थर्ड चाहिँ भाइटालिटी भएको जस्तो आयो सबै गेमहरूको जसले जित्छ त्यसको अनुसार कम्पिटिसन चाहिँ
Can Team Falcons actually soar, or will the monsters from China bring them down?
Okay, let's go game for Saudi Arabia versus
Starting on the same side and
China.
the Hall, they're happy. Troll taking a little bit of damage in the earlier stages.
Team
as
Falcon
expected,
versus
but I am
TF
liking
YZ.
this opening in the mid lane. They're not doubling up on each other. They're
Early
splitting
matchup
the sides.
XP
They
मा
know that
XP
the
को
matchup, they
झङ
have
matchup
more
राम्रो छ
damage
जाउँछौँ
for
फोकु देन
now,
लाबु
unless Matilda gets 3 of those soul blooms on you.
Definitely got to capitalize.
मिड मा नि त्यसलाई एक्जाम उतै छ
Just
के अरे
providing info, right? All right, you know,
फाइदा छ त्यो DFYG लाई
purple and DFYG can decide on what's next, pathing wise.
Yep, level 1 fell already.
यो फाल्कन को जंगलर इम्पोर्ट रहेछ है फिलिपिनको
And yeah, before level 4, oh, Troll taking a bit of damage, able to get out of there. Before level 4, Sanji will
Purify
have
छैन
trouble going up
Trollको
against this Wuzong.
सुपर गेन
That's a spear of
मोर सुपर गेन
in trouble
More.
already. Boyet is on it. That's going to be Cuffin. Zed, though, will be able to juke that one out, but that's an important kill from Falcons.
Yeah, extremely important kill. And honestly, they lost so little for it as well, right?
Not sure
In
है
terms of
त्यो
Sano,
सुपर गेन किन
he
इन्भेट
only
गरेको
misses out on 1 minion, and considering that he was able to get an assist off of that, is still worth his time. He doesn't care if level 4 happens. He just needs to
Coffin ले राम्रै गरेछ ब्रिज गरेर
slowly farm back up. I'm surprised he did go for the Master Assassin though, but hey, that's just me.
Yeah, I feel like we got to shout out Howie Bum here from Team Falcons. Understanding, okay, against Supercan on this using Shin, he wanted to take some camps away. So make sure both side lanes, right? Sanji as well as Sano, be ready to help out if needed. And Sano was on that.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Whoa, Zed.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Zed.
He wants to see if the
के
camera's on.
हाने चाउले
And I feel like with direction, I think he's like, okay, I think they're looking at me, guys. I can tell.
I can tell. Oh man. Good amount of ults here.
Dong भएको फाइदा चाहिँ
Very
यो guys
preemptive
turtle
use
free
the Black
turtle
Dragon form, even though he did have the information necessary to get out of there. Oh,
मोरे
That's
जङ मोरे
all the damage. The reinforcements. That's a taunt bell. Trying to
कस्तो
hold
सेफ
on.
खेल्नु नि यार एक्समा कसरी मर्छ क्या
Just
लाइक
too much.
इन्डोनेसिया
This is a
कसरी यार
weird series of events for Tiangfeng Yaguai.
लाइक अल्ट छैन जङको हल्का सेफ खेल्नु नि यार एग्रेसिभ खेल्छ यार
You know,
अल्ट नहुँदैन
it's okay. We saw how Onyx ID, you know, and
Basic
early,
area
they
is
had
only.
mistakes as a team, but then they recover after, you know,
15.
yeah, 15, some say 22 minutes of the game.
oh man, that's like 13
टिम
and 20
फाल्कनले
minutes
3 किल
away.
नै हावामा पाइरहेको
It's
छ
so long
भन्नु
before
नै
that
पर्यो।
point. It's just agony. But at least it's just a 2-0, right? The gold lead is barely negligible, and it's still jumping between the two teams. And Super again, just wait. Oh, okay.
ओए के
Oh, yeah,
हो
with the
म्यान
drive-by, dude. That
फेरि
was
ट्रेनले
swag.
कस्ता
Not troll too, right? With the guiding wind.
Yeah, that was
लिथ
great.
लिएर ट्रिट च्यान्ड
Super Cat
गइदिरहेको
probably like, I don't see a friend with you. nah, you're good. Oh, Frederick jumps in. It's like, that was the fastest Frederick I've seen. Was that Frederick or Superman?
God, it is so fast. So very, very fast. In terms of first item purchase, oh, wait, hold on. Why does... he was able to find that kill earlier. Slight lead there, completes his tier 2 boots as he
Lead
wants to go
the
into
same Blazer.
wants to go into the War Axe. Hunter Strike first
Sanji active हुन्छ होला अब 4 पुगिसक्यो लापु एक किल पाइसक्यो लापुले अघि जंगला
I'm not
मार्यो
sure if he wants to finish it. Considering the lineup that he's playing against, you might as well, because they're all generally squishy other than the Fredrin.
Yeah. Right now, either ways, again, because of the goal is not all that much different. No one is really getting punished. And the important thing
सुपर
is,
गेम धेरै अगाडि छ यार ब्रो
Real world collision, that's also the
मलाई मन परेन है यो सुपर गेम कसरी के गरिरहेछ सुपर गेम
another well done executed their team fight.
What the fuck,
Collision
Parsa?
is insane from Team Falcon.
analysis, I feel like Merkel was glazing Supercan a bit before the game, and it's costing him. I feel like Merkel just
सुपर गेम लास्टै एग्रेसिभ खेल्दैछ यार पनिश गर्दिहाल्छ नि यार
Real meta stuff right now. He's in the back just freaking out. I was like, how does he know? Oh, kick!
Onto a troll. That's a taunt.
नाइस नाइस पिक अफ ठिक छ
But that's all about it. Both
रिट्रिभ ब्लू बफ पनि उसले पायो फ्रेड्रिनले
This is what I learned. Sometimes it's outside of the game. See, once we do the analysis, he gets his first kill.
पार्टको उल्टा है
Coincidence?
I sure wish not. I sure wish Mirko's vlogging this, and the whole time he's silent. As soon as he speaks, that's when it happens.
Nice
Oh, the opposite is just as true. But with 7 seconds left on the clock before the next at least orange buff comes back up, you notice that both Falcons and as well as Downfin and Yang Guai, they realize that they've hit a break point. First item is going to pretty much decide how these upcoming fights are going to work.
ओइ के हो चाउ त
Another kick on towards one.
ओइ नाइस ओइ अति मिलाएर हाने यार यो चाउ लाइक चाउको किक सकिने बित्तिकै जंगले थर्ड स्किल र पेट्रिफाई हान्दिरा क्या लापुले अल्ट नहानुस् भन्दा पर्फेक्ट 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 माथिको टरेटै पाउँछ कि पेट्रिनले डिफेन्ड गर्नु भ्यायो
Oh, the problem with Yuzong is that his dash is always a fixed distance. Not if you jump into a wall that's longer than your dash, then it looks like you basically jumped on the spot.
Yeah. And last of the races for Troll. So next time that happens, Troll probably will give enough shield and heal to make sure that whoever gets isolated will be able to survive. Unless you're Sana. But other than that, you should be okay.
For a dive here. A 3v2.
के गरिरहेछ रुबीले भर्खर फ्लिकर हाने ओ माय गॉड यो विनरको चाइनिजहरुको फ्लिकर
Defend and clear the wave bottom side.
कसैले थाहा नि छैन रुबीले फ्लिकर हान्नु
And
भनेर
this also deters Superken from actually trying to go for an invasion of his own. But yet, as long as
कि फ्लिकर कि मिसक्लिक गरेर हो कि भइरा मिसक्लिक भइरा जस्तो
happen, and they might find it here.
Oh, that's
पार्टको फ्लिकर गयो
from Yone. Well, yet again, just takes it away. Oh,
चाउ
and engage there by Zed. Take a look at the FYG's positioning though from the flanks.
Bache bache nice.
That's the stun that Ruby can provide.
Most of all Sanji more. Nice one, nice one. Nice petrify. Flicker guy troll ko. Total ball dala. Retreat छैन छ पेट्रिको nice nice.
Because he was definitely caught the moment he found Boyet, but able to get away. That's good.
We talk about good, but
total
they backed away. I think Superken
Law retreat बिना total पाएन
That's a 3-1 for Boyet.
यो रुबी र पार्सा कहाँ छ यार यति बेला
Now Boyet is the target. Remember,
long more होला
in hand. Zed.
more long
No clear target. That's gonna be Boyet falling short.
बाच्यो त्यो फ्रेड्रिन
He holds on because of the flash
more
of the Oasis. Now finally, with the help of the
good trade for यार Falcon ओए कॉफिनले ट्रिपल किल
Yeah, and everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. E1 is
oh my god bro
Supercan, he's out.
Perfect timing on the traceless, but it seems like isn't able to close the
super
gap.
kill super kill
Indonesian crowd
first kill क्या डज आने
the fact that he makes it out with 1 HP, but it doesn't change the fact that Team Falcons now have momentum on their side as they're looking to break up the mid-tier 1.
super kill ले perfect escape आने त्यति बेला चाहिँ दिमाग लाग्छ
These fights are really messy. The initiation looks good, but as soon as the team fight goes longer than 3 seconds, everybody's got a different direction.
Yeah, you got to start hunkering down and say what's first step. And I think the first step is
युजङ यो वारएक्स बनाएको छ नि चाहिँ वारएक्स लापो कमाउन्ट छ लापो र रुबी यो फाइटले जित्छ रे खै गाइस गाह्रै छ यार यसो हेर्दा त खाली यो इला मार्न सक्ला र मतिला जति लेट त्यति ओपी हुन्छ फेरि अनि मोस्को पनि गाह्रो हुन्छ यार चाउलाई पिक अफ हान्न यी प्युरिफायरमा छ त्यसले मतिलालाई किक हानेर फ्रेडिनले काट्दिहाल्छ
We saw every single member from Defu Yangwai wants to get
Gonna be hard for Chao. Let's see Chaoले कस्तो खेल्छ
1 and 5. And that play was 0-0 and 5, right? So
प्युरिफायमा त फोर्स गरेछ इभलाई
no sense, especially because the what you call it, the turtle was already done.
लर्ड 15 सेकेन्ड हाल्छ
So they gotta go down and be like, okay, what's really important and what's less important. The priority has to be on point.
गोल्डले त्यस्तो छैन रहेछ है टिम पाल्पलले हल्का लिड दिइरहेको छ टाइपको एक हजार
now, so
कमाउन्ट
that
रहेछ
everyone
गोल्डले
can be on the same page when the fight actually occurs. Oracle already purchased by Vel at this point. This next upcoming neutral objective is going to be really hard to contest for Dianfeng Yangguai now. So it's all about pushing and pulling, right? They're waiting for the key components to come out first. Obviously, Cuffin would be nice to take out first, but he's got Purify, so we gotta do a little bit of push and pull.
That's the thing, the coordination from
एकछिन लर्ड बस गरेछ
needs to be on point here. BDF is the
not sure bro
That's gonna be Sanji misses the stun.
Oh nice retreat by super game मosको क्वालिटी लाग्यो लागिरह्यो
That's gonna be him.
मर्यो लङ मर्यो
As Cuffin finally finds the unstoppable. Super can traceless outside with Bell. Trying to buy time, perhaps.
पार्साले त्यहाँ ल्याङ हानेछ इभले
You can see action between the mid laners, but
मिड टरेट गयो यार मिड टरेट जान्छ के हो डिफेन्ड होला र बट नाइस गुड ट्रेड फर DFI है लर्ड पायो लर्ड फर मार्क्सम्यान ठिकै हो द रुबी हो मार्क्स
In the composition of DFYG, other than Supercan, everybody else is just a tier
जति लेट त्यति गाह्रो है केटा DFI जीलाई
This could pull this back for Dianfeng Yangguai.
चाहिने टिममा जति लेट त्यति गाह्रो
Yeah, Sano has to be careful now because Yuan just finished his
कफिनलाई मार्नु पर्यो क्या
now
कफिन
at level 10. That's quite a lot of stacking onto that, reducing of the defense. So it's gonna hurt the Moskov quite a bit.
As they dance around. Where can he find? They don't even want to split themselves up to try and catch that bot wave. They're willing to sacrifice mid and bot tier 1.
मिडको टरेट पाए हुन्छ मिडको पाए नाइस ठिकै छ भेलको अल्टबेट भयो यार नट ब्याड मिडको दुईटा पाउँछ क्या
Yeah, right now for
ठिकै छ इक्वल गेम भइरहेछ अहिलेसम्म भन्दा यो चाहिँ लाइक इक्वल गेम भइरहेछ नभए अरू सबै गेम लाइक वान साइडेड नै भइरहेछ नि त हल्का
Making some good calls here. As soon
तर
as they
फाल्कनलाई एडभान्टेज छ यार
as they see
लेटमा
Dragon
त
Ball come out, revealing the entire map, they're already taking guesses where they could potentially
लाइक
be.
मोस्को स्प्लिट गरे बेला मोस्कोलाई मार्नु पर्छ
On the
यिनीहरूले
side of Falcons, they've
DFI
been
ले
drilling themselves to have good habits, and I like to see that. Now with Boyette, with the brute force breastplate, that's when things are
BOD
going to start
बनायो
speeding up.
सुपर
It's
केलले
for Supercan on the opposite end, getting a blade of despair. Luckily, he doesn't have the malefic roar just yet, but we'll see. The last couple of items, I'm not sure which situation is better.
Yeah, right now Sano has been influencing the fight.
सान्जीको नाममा कलङ्क
We gotta see whether this Moskov
दुईटा सान्जी छ है गाइज एउटा चाहिँ टिएल PH को मेज भइहाल्यो अर्को चाहिँ टिम फाल्कनको XP यो लापु खेल्ने
probably thinking that he wants to get a target, but I don't think there's any good targets for him to hit.
ओइ नाइस रिट्रिट ए तर उले पाए रहेछ नि त ओ छिरिनारु सुपर केन मर्यो कत्रो हिलो थियो युवान सुपर केन कसरी बाजिरहेछ अहिलेसम्म व्हाट द फक ओए सान्जी मतिलाको विङ्स युज किन नगरेको सान्जीले मतिलाको विङ्स थियो हैन र
Dude, you could just see the combination of Genius Wand alongside with the glowing wand. My goodness, you can see cumulatively stack higher and higher when it honestly shouldn't. But the stage of the game with a Lord at stake. Dianfeng Yangguai will take anything, and with Sanji down, Long, all he has to do is peel.
एडभान्टेज छ लर्डमा जङ कल को छ जङ कल
making sure that they can deal the damage while
oh no
nice त्यो फेडिना टर्न हान्नुपर्छ लभली सुपर गेम
Now it's technically a
nice engage guys nice अब लर्डमा इनिप सम्म लिनुपर्छ है ट्राई गरे इनिप
Supercan did take some damage in that previous Lord fight, so
इनिबिटर छ एउटा
before they really
लर्डको पाए सेक्री हुन्छ इनिप किनकि लर्ड टप साइड रहेछ फार लेनको इनिप पाए नि सेक्री हुन्छ
that time Sano will revive
मोस्को कसरी क्याच खायो त्यसले मोस्कोले
a game so far. He does have his Trinity, but looks like it's not enough.
Arsaले दुखाया होगा.
I think worse yet. The sieges are so much better for DFYG. Oh wait, hold on.
That's a taunt. That's
एउटा
a
original.
Let's see.
Very nice. Jet. More Jet more.
It's a 5v4, but it will relieve off pressure definitely.
No, look at all the ults.
DJ को late DJ वाले DFYG को late game राम्रो छ comparatively early भन्दा.
And now with the oh my god.
Oh, let's see here.
सानो जादु नलायो.
Not a lot of resource there for
लेट राउन्डमै छ तर यताको साइड पनि लेट राम्रो छ नि त लाइक चाउ भन्दा मथिला राम्रो छ लेटमा अनि एमएम मा नि एमएम obviously राम्रो भइहाल्छ रुबी भन्दा मेजमा कफिन इब्रो फार्स जसले युटिलाइज राम्रो गरे त्यसले अपर ह्यान्ड पाउँछ तर फ्रेडरिन बस हान्न गाह्रो हुन्छ नि त यिनीहरूलाई डिएफआइजीलाई केनको ड्यामेजमा भर पर्छ फार्सले फ्रन्ट लाइन मार्न सक्दैन लेट
And it is. It's like, okay, guys, we're all good.
We're even.
A little trigger happy indeed. Certainly go. On towards one. Dude, you on from the
flicker हाने कफिनले फ्लिकर गयो है इभको फ्लिकर गयो पर्फेक्ट एंगल फर चाउको फ्लिकर त छ
that it's okay.
Yeah, I agree, but at the same time, Troll, you gotta stop pressing that button so early. You gotta calm down for half a second. The last one made a lot of sense, but this one you had literally zero space to play. What was the play there?
Okay, let's ask the question: was it Troll or Boyet?
तो नाम है ट्रोल है यार केटा ट्रोल है हान्रा क्या
Bring me in.
ठीक है हिला तो ले बचाई रहा था
And let all 5 members feel my blade.
Boyet physically getting in front of
You want?
Troll and be like,
You want more.
Yeah, that's the wings by wings. Oh,
perfect punish by Troll. You want to flicker पण छिटो हाने त्यसलाई मिड फोर्स गर्न लाग्यो नाले
working out for them. And Yangfeng Yaowai, they need to know
के गर्दैछ यार यो लाबु
five together splitting up is a pretty decent idea, but vision will always
लाइक किनको गेम हेर न यार
one. If you don't have vision over your opponents, you better be careful, sir.
कहिले फ्लिकर मिस हुन्छ कहिले स्किल कहाँ हान्दैछ कस्तो मिसक्लिक गरेर हैन ले यार
That's a great question right there.
You've been listening to a lot of Jaden Smith, clearly.
Oh.
Your idol, your role model.
I'm listening to Jake Paul. Come on, man.
Okay. Oh, that's different.
Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, still talking with a broken jaw.
That's the best part. With the mid lane already shoved in. Wait, hold on. What are the state of the waves? Neutral. Mid's getting shoved in right now. They're holding mid prio while they let Falcons.
मैं कॉल किया मॉस्को को विन आया
I don't think this is a good idea.
I know, look at the Lord here.
What's the call, guys? 50-50 lane live trade your team Falcon le.
Sanji's almost on 15. Now they got vision.
Yeah, they're pulling the trigger right now. You want no flicker?
Super game? You want more?
Again, obliterated.
Oh, super game. Very deep sir, Bell more.
He holds on, but the damage will come through. He will be the sacrificial lamb as Guffin picks up the godlike.
I mean, like at that point,
यिनीहरुको गेम हेर लाइक DFYG त राम्रो टिम हैन र के भइराछ यार टप पुगेको यार गेम अफ फ्युचरमा
he let it be a 50-50. It's like, I'm gonna deal with Sano.
लाइक अब राम्रो टिमहरुको गेम प्ले हेर्यो भने कस्तो लाइक यो टिमहरुको गेम प्ले नै कस्तो चित्तै बुझ्दैन
I super got you, or I can do this, whichever is the tagline.
God, it feels
लॉर्ड
good.
पायो सुपर खेल्ने तर युजलेस लॉर्ड युजलेस
First made his debut with the lineup of Neutron, and I think that
चाउता एक्लै छ हेर न
really
मनलाई त्यही गर्छ
Yeah, has the immortality, but will lose his immortality.
टिकर बेट हाने चाउल
Bought enough time, he still keeps his
इमो पनि गयो
but no, never
एक्लै
mind.
मिड क्लियर गर्दैछ के हो यार यिनीहरु
But yeah.
यस्तो ऱ्यान्डम टिमहरुलाई चाउदिनु हुन्न यार
70 minutes now in the game.
Oh, dude, this whole day is just gonna be 20 minutes plus.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, because that's 4 more, and if that doesn't, if the experience is not the same, I feel so bad for the next shift.
Oh my goodness, they'd be missing out so much of the M7
इभले विन्टर ट्रान्सफर बनाइरहेछ
what we feel.
1800 को गोल लीड छ इभले हान्ने छ यार यो गेम लास्टै हान्ला छ इभले दुखाइरहेछ
Say they have 10-minute games, you know, maybe then.
You know what? They'll have 5-minute games.
Even better, I love that.
Okay.
Great.
I
have that power, LaFell.
गेम चाहिँ भने कास्टरलाई मत छ कास्टरलाई नि के खेले भइरहेछ नि त्यही भन्न छ बेला बेला
Oh man, once again, the big problem when we see both teams.
The गाह्रो हुन्छ यार चाउला यो गेम.
There's such a big map and they're scared to make.
केटा like this stream guys, like पनि हान्नु, subscribe नि हान्नु. आज 4200 पुगौँ न subscriber केटा. Like गरिदिउँ, share हान्दिउँ guys. Make sure to like the stream, share पनि हान्दिउँ.
And hopefully it surmounts to something.
I feel like that works better for CFU.
Ooh.
The sharks, right? But do sharks bite toes?
They will.
Jom कहाँ थियो मुन्नी छ त. मोस्कोलाई क्याम्प हान्नु खोज्दैछ.
Because I feel like sharks, once they taste blood,
smell blood, yeah. That's the thing.
They can smell blood from like what, 5 kilometers away, and when ideally they want to one-shot, one-kill their prey. That's why the great whites come up from the bottom and go at like Mach 5 at you. Especially seals.
Victor damage dealer छ यार अब. Coffin र त्यो
what was that?
Coffin र सानो छ यताबाट मोस्को र इभले ड्यामेज धेरै दिन्छ यार अब.
how a seal would sound, and I actually voiced it out.
Blop, blop.
फार्सले मार्न सक्ला र मतिलाको सिल नि हुन्छ. गाह्रो हुन्छ गाइस DF5 लाई.
I mean, I've seen it, but not in real life.
Not IRL.
Have you seen? Oh, he said IRL. Okay.
चाउले एंगल नै पाएको छैन. चाउ गाह्रै छ के लाइक अब किधर
I'm getting better at 6-7.
फ्रन्ट लाइन हुनु पर्यो. फ्रन्ट लाइन नै छैन. फ्रन्ट लाइन को चाउले दिनु पर्छ अनि एंगलले पाउँदैन के त्यसले.
Look at the people I'm hanging out with. Everyone keeps.
इभले फिट बनाए बटमा स्लो पुश त के कल हो. मोस्को जान्छ होला स्प्लिट पुश हान्न.
That's true. Michelle. I'm just asking. What's wrong?
No.
के प्रे हान्न थाले छ इन्डोनेसियाहरुको.
They are.
But for who? I don't know. Team Falcons, I guess. No? Yeah.
Are they going to be religiously tied, or is it just Indo Pride? Oh,
केटा के हो यार के भयो फाइट लिन थाले यार. सुपर केनले फ्री जाने. इमो किन? नाइस सुपर केनलाई हेर केटा हो. सुपर केनलाई हेर. सानो मरेन. जीजी यार. फाल्कन जीजी. बोयट पनि मरेन. इमो पनि छ यार. इमो नि पफु भएन.
They will find Cuffin, but they lose out on the Lord's End. No kick, I believe. That's going to be DFYG. Trying to find compensation.
Next shot, Lava.
Oh,
man.
Stunned up. The damage will come through.
Man,
down goes the Lapu Lapu.
Oh my God, bro.
Never mind.
Bro.
सबैजना बाँचे यार. What?
Team Falcons refuses to die.
Petition to get rid of Flask of the Oasis. That is great. Such this item.
सबैजना कसरी बाँच्यो?
And I hate the fact
के
that
भइरहेछ
Soul's
के?
doing so much. Wait, hold on. Are they
Lord full HP छ अझै.
deal with the Lord, right? Okay, boy, yeah. Let's. I know you got troll.
Lord defense
I know
त्यस्तो राम्रो
you
छैन
got
यार.
your delivery service, but like mid lane's wide open. You could just open up the map.
At this point, it's not just delivery; it's insurance.
यिनी चाहिँ प्रोटेक्ट गर्नुपर्छ यिनीहरूले. यिनी चाहिँ प्रोटेक्ट.
Insurance, but they care.
यिनी मोस्को बर्ड.
SOD lands, the Lord.
नाइस डिफेन्स नट ब्याड है गाइस. के आज फर्स्ट डे त सबै गेम लामो भइरहेछ त. अघि फर्स्ट गेममै 30 मिनेट, त्यसपछि यो भन्दा अगाडिको 20 मिनेट, अहिले 21 मिनेट पुगिसक्यो. यिनी एउटा भत्के छैन. आज त लङ डे हुनेवाला छ केटा. बेस्ट अफ 1 मै.
We had a 29-minute game.
Sure, why not break it?
अलरेडी 4:30 भइसक्यो. इन्डोमा झन् कति 2 घण्टा छिटो होला हाम्रो भन्दा. भनेपछि 6 बज्छ होला. 6 6:30.
I like that a lot. And if we're
कति अनि यसपछि अझै 4 वटा गेम बाइक छ.
YG's assistant coach, we could all be the Lungs boys.
I will be just for the sake of that.
Okay, the Lungs boys.
With the Lung boys. They already have 2 Lungs. Do we add 1-0 for every fan?
Each fan has
यार फोर्स गर्न होला. फोर्स त गर्न सक्दैन होला यार. ओ इभले दुखा यार. कफिन. ओए ट्रोलले मथिलाले ल्याङ हान्दैछ क्या DFIG लाई. यो चाउले हेर न. ओए चाउले मलाई रेज बेड हान्दैछ क्या. फ्लिकर हाने क्या चाउले फेरि. चाउले रेज बेड हान्दैछ क्या. यसले एउटा किक हानेको छैन यार अहिलेसम्म राम्ररी.
You know what both teams are doing quite well? It's spacing. Because they really
लाइक लर्ड आउन 10 सेकेन्ड छ. फ्लिकर छैन यार.
of whoever is the longest range, and they're just dodging just by a few. Hold on, a few meters or a few
pixels.
What's the small of miles?
फुल्टरिको 9-10 बज्छ होला. खै हुन्छ होला. इन्डोमा त बज्छ होला 9-10.
Because I want to address the any audience as well. Okay.
You want?
We gotta handle both ends.
Nah, you want more again, babe.
That's a flicker from
Flicker हान्छ सान्जीले. इमो किन?
and down goes Yuan. Now Team Falcons.
रेल पनि मर्यो.
It's 5v4. Down goes Bell. In the back, super 10 zone out by Sanji.
DFYG लाई हेर न यार
But down goes the
आसुर
members
यार
of
DFYG
DFYG as they look to disengage.
ल गाइस
But
जितेला जितेला
from Team Falcons.
रुबीलाई कन्सिल प्ले हानेर लिएर आइरहेछ चाओले
Two members down.
बकवास यार जे रुबीलाई के ड्यामेज कसले हान्छ
Live here. It's actually crazy how sustainable this competition is.
Look at that shield.
Wow.
Look at your shield.
मतिलाई ल्याङ हानेको त छोड दे लर्ड केटा लर्ड नजाए जेड मर्न गयो र
What do you do? What do you even do against this?
Oh no. This is not looking good for Yao Feng.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh,
he
no,
lands as
no,
well.
no.
Don't do it.
They don't want to do it. They want to play patiently. It will be up in 10 seconds.
डिफेन्ड गाह्रै छ यार गाइस डिफेन्ड आई डोन्ट थिंक डिफेन्ड हान्न सक्छ मार्क्स मैंने छैन यिनीहरुको डिफेन्ड हान्ने कोही छैन डिफेन्ड हान्ने कोही छैन यिनीहरुको
Red and Matilda combination. Yeah.
DFI चाहिँ गेम अफ फ्युचर कसरी फोर्थ भयो यार लकै हो यार यिनीहरु त लकी भयो
I don't know. There's a lot to be said about these games. There's not as many forced errors I was hoping to see because again, oddly enough, Team Falcons and Liangfeng Yaoguai play extremely similarly. They have like really intense ideas.
फार्सा एक्लै छ चाउ अर्को कुनामा छ के भइरहेछ फार्सा सँगै बसेको अहिले त चाउ त सबैजना सँगै बसेको
Much better at doing the objective coordination.
प्ले हान्न खोजिरहेछ तर प्ले ड्यामेज पुग्दैन कभरै भयो अब त विन बनायो मोस्टले ठिक छ नाइस अल फार्सा गल्ट आइहाल्छ नि एकछिनमा अब लर्डसम्म त आउँछ होला कफिनले दुखाउँछ है गाइस कफिनले र सानोले दुखाउँछ सानोले त अहिलेसम्म हानेको नि छैन त्यही पनि हारिरहेछ क्या डिएफआई
I got nothing clever to say. They just win.
I think you know it's just layered. You want if the flicker is triggered, they're keeping tabs, right? Yeah. Falcons, and that's when they really commit.
Bot ko tare भत्किन्छ bot को त.
Is this the last push? That's gonna be super can locked in the mid.
Oh nice है फार्सा को ड्यामेज. कफिन मर्यो हुन्थ्यो क्या कफिनलाई कसरी मार्छ केटाहरुले.
Force him to stop the real world manipulation.
Which is totally fine because
Bot को tare भत्कियो.
They guarantee at least one inhibitor, and on that second wave, they're hoping that they can pressure Yi1 enough so he
Mid पनि जान्छ mid पनि गयो.
so they can get this mid tier one as well.
Jade
They will get it. They will not be able to defend here from the side of DFYG. Another airstrike just to zone and relief off pressure.
म माथि प्रेसर गर्छु फार्सा गल छैन माथि प्रेसर हान्छ यार. किटकिटहरु भत्किन्छ.
That shows how difficult the situation is like game.
Oh my god, you want? ओए शान्तिले फ्लिकर आग्यो. सुपर गेम इमो किन सुपर गेम यो सबैको इमोको के भइरहेछ लास्टमा चाहिँ यिना डिएफआई नै हारेको माय गॉड ब्रो कतिवटा आइटम छ ओ लर्ड आइसक्यो पछि आको लर्ड ओ माय गॉड सुपर गेम कसरी बाच्यो यार
from both Zed as well as Long to get the space necessary. But with missing inhibitors, this Lord just does not seem takeable unless
something I got DFI delay
that he's done for so many times. You just got
अब charge I guess अब charge here.
At this point, it's really just a
Falcon or charge
micro man who is the best at using their individual heroes. And like I said, all those item swapping.
Why is it my third one? You want more?
Deleted Yuan.
Okay, guys.
Again, not a good sign for the FYGZ. Now isolated in the back. Lung taking a lot of heat as one manhunt, and they want to wipe the FYG out before taking on the main crystal.
I don't think the Yaguai can protect this one, man.
Not in a minute.
Game suck already. Game suck
I mean, they've got Vel, and that could buy them 20 seconds. But again, wave clear is the biggest problem right now.
Team Falcons, the base is wide open practically.
Look
to join the 1-0 seed as they did not just soar. They will
Coffin la MVP दियो हुन्छ यार बब पाल खेले यार कॉफिन ले लास्ट चाहिँ
They will wipe the members out and they will take the main base.
God, the fella is so good at coming up with
GG
who's
यार
gonna win at the
man.
match. The end, your predictions have been so accurate. It's crazy.
तर चाइनाहरुको गेम देख लास्ट डिसअपोइन्ट लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ
Yeah, I definitely meant for that to happen.
Yeah.
ओए के हो यो त फायरमै छ त मा भनेपछि आज कसले जित्यो फाल्कनले जित्यो बीएससी दुईटा अनएक्सपेक्टेड टिमले जित्यो अनि एउटा ओनिक अर्को
they're really like
Only
like showing
BSC
all the way
Falcon
from-
र अर्को
from
को थियो
last few years, like
BSC
some people have
Falcon
S1s. Meta really likes it.
They really do.
In-game decisions, I think, are just more.
त्यो अर्को टिम
I
को थियो रे
personally
गाइस
think
अनि
that
बिर्स्यो
Falcons have a lot more mental stamina. They are a lot more. I wouldn't say they're the most.
Hey, man
patient when it
mark,
comes
man
down to
mark.
the
Okay,
player.
man mark,
But if
man.
you tell them, oh, 150
Man mark
fights,
ko
and then
Yango.
do your 151st fight, they'll still say yes. I think that DFYG at this point in time, as these fights get messier and messier, it starts to all blend together. There's a lack of clarity as to
भनेपछि
how do we
यिनीहरू विनर
actually
ब्र्याकेटमा
deal with
हुन्छ
this fight when we are so close together.
अब अझै 4वटा गेम छ अनि त्यसपछि सबै 4वटा गेम सकेपछि ग्रुप ड्र हुन्छ
Why are you in that choke point in the first place?
Yeah, I feel like they're able to have this kind of
धेरै ड्राफ्ट पनि हल्का चित्त बुझेन मलाई चाइनिजहरुको
something that you can say
फोर्स पनि छैन चाउलिरहेछ फ्रन्ट लाइन नै छैन एउटा
You like that?
Draft
Connie?
पनि मन परेन
He can't. Nobody can see his face. He's loving it.
कतिजना हो
He's
फाल्गुनको
loving
मेम्बरहरु
that one. But man, at least for Falcons, very happy that they found at least the win here. You think the second match for them is going to be harder than this
एमबीपी
one?
त अभियसली कफी नै दियो हुन्छ एमबीपी सेक्री खेले कफी मेरो भाइले
It's not a good
कति मिठो
showing,
खेल्यो
but in that round 2, you start filtering out the teams who are like, I'm just not ready for this stage compared to teams who are like, all right, let's do this again.
Something that I do want to say about Team Falcons right now, this is the good and bad, which is they found an identity, right?
Yeah.
We're just kind of worried if it's just one identity because we saw the Esmeralda ban and it's
पिरियडलाई
good
ब्यान गरे
to ban out
मथिला र
what we
लापु
wanna
लियो यार
use,
लास्टै
but
बिग ब्रेन
now
हान्दै यार
we
यिनीहरूले
see one of the reasons is because of that Matilda as well. So
एक
I
गेम त
think that
गेम
is
खेल्यौँ
something
र
that
गाइस
teams will
गेम भन्दा नि
start
ब्रेक
to,
होला
uh,
केटा ब्रेक
be
खानुपर्छ
prepared for. Maybe they will let the heroes go.
अब यसपछि सिङ्गापुर र इभिलको छ गेम केटा हो
Joe and Matilda was actually pretty good. And even though, yes, we're like, you just keep throwing out your ults for no reason, but at the same time, it does
MVP
create
दियो
that
हुन्छ
mental
यिनीहरूलाई
pressure. And it becomes like, we can do this all day, but can you?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think their approach is really. They prepared for this, right? It's similar to that Hellkurt first phase pick where they're really confident in executing it properly. And so, also the same with this case. I think the Matilda Fred, they picked it up, doesn't really care with their matchup later on, and they were able to, even though it's a long game, but they made it to pull through.
Yeah, and let's look at our MVP of this game.
Let's play
and thanks to our
together, Ray.
official, game.
केटा अहिले ब्रेक लिनुपर्छ ओ यसले पायो एमबीपी
Give it up for our MVP
ट्रोलले
Troll on this
कफीले पाउन
Matilda. As
सोचेको
much as I'm like, ooh, Boya did a good job. Troll on this pick.
तर राम्रो यार मथिला र ट्याङ्की जङ्गलर
Generally, when you are playing the Matilda, I feel like
अनि अभियसली कत्रो बचा यार यसले यो नभए उहिले सकिसक्थ्यो क्या गेम पनि कफिन र यसले लास्ट खेल्यो मिडमा त फुल ग्यापै हान्दै दुईटा छ अरू त्यसलाई टिएलपी चाहिँ विनिङ M7 हल्का गाह्रै छ यार गाइस सबै राम्रो टिमहरू छ जित्न गाह्रै हुन्छ टिएलपी
You rather face the Matilda?
सुपर किङले यहाँ कस्तो किन यस्तो इन्भेट गरेको क्या
Mask of the Oasis.
No, hold on. Let's put this.
चाउले हएको मात्रै हेरेन चाउले मात्रै हेर्नु होल गेम केही गरेन
I'm an EXP main.
Yeah,
किन
so
प्ले मेकिङ हिरो खेल्छ क्या लाइक केही गर्न सक्दैन
like, if you
हुन्छ
ask the goal later, they'll be like, give me Matilda all day.
यहाँ चाहिँ एउटा पकडेको थियो चाउले
Do not.
यसपछि केही
I do
गरेन
not want to Hellkurt.
As a roamer, I dislike Matilda.
दुई तीनटा लड पाए त्यही पनि केही गर्न सकेन है यो डिएफआइजीले
He doesn't one-shot us.
He doesn't one-shot you guys, but like, just look at the way that these fights actually progress, right? It's these first couple are like a little messy, but then once they understood exactly what they needed to do, the fact that
हर्षमा
Sano is
चाहिँ त
hitting
पागल
half
जस्तो
the way
चढिरहेको
across
छ यार
the map
मस्को
with these
पल्ट हान्छ
spears
लापु
destruction,
फ्लिकर अल्ट
and even
हान्छ
for DFYG, they've already thought ahead. If E1 goes down, we just need to stop the damage dealers from actually getting on top of Supercan, and we can all walk away.
यहाँ कसरी हारे यार यहाँ यस्तो मिठो भाजलाई त युवान कस्तो बाजे यार यता
Supercan as the solo carry, which I feel like this has
भेल
been an
कसरी
ongoing
मर्यो यार भेल
conversation for
ल
them.
भित्तामा टास्क
Better
गरेको नि
of
त ट्रोलको सिल हेर न केटा
But
ट्रोलको
having a
सिल
comp that only has one sole damage dealer is not enough. I understand
उल्टै
there's a
भेलै
Marshall,
मरिदिरहेको क्या
but is she really there? Right?
या त
Because
स्योर हार्छ नि
either
थाहा
her
या त
ult has been forced out early,
इभ र मसो
or she
कस्तो
just
सिनर्जी
ran
हो
fast. Yep. So whether Supercan likes it or not,
मस्कोले
he
अल्ट
doesn't
चाहिँ
try to,
सेक्री
like,
लगाइरहेको
he's the
थियो यो
only
गेम
damage
त
dealer. Like, no, really. He is the only damage dealer.
But and that's the thing, right? Because your other damage dealers had their moment,
Nice,
their
Annika,
era
nice,
in
Annika.
the game, and that was supposed to be building up from a good early. They didn't get that good early. They were denied the mid game as well. And by the time we got into the late game,
Baba.
3 missing inhibitors, man. I would react exactly like that,
ल
man. It's
केटा हो
crazy.
म चाहिँ अब नेक्स्ट गेममा है त फेरि एकछिन ब्रेक अनि फेरि आउँछ
More importantly,
ए
why
ब्रेकमा
that?
के गर्दै बस्छु गेम
Yeah,
गेम
why
खेल्यो
that?
भने स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ एकछिनमै
It's something
त्यही
you
भएर
see
एकछिन
in
ब्रेक
Mirko's
किन
vlog.
मेरो फोrehead कस्तो ठुलो
I didn't expect for the world to be. Maybe Mirko's actually the one handling the camera.
He's the camera
गाइस अब
operator in the
10
back.
मिनट आउँछ ल
Yeah, closer. Closer. Closer.
Oh, it's too funny.
You guys
It's too
are
funny.
funny. You guys are funny. I gotta give you that.
But I don't know. The only thing, my only problem right now is how do you guys feel about the new item that reduces the attack speed? Because I'll be real with you, as much as it like, oh wow, it's so great going up to 150 attack speed, capping it at 75, you still get a decent amount of value from the golden staff at the very least. At least the multi-hits are still through.
I never played gold lane, so I don't know. If you ask me about Chastise Boulder, I'm with you on that one.
Well, okay.
Which, by the way, I do like it.
You do like it?
I do like Chastise Boulder.
Do you hope that they change the stats a little bit instead of just giving you health? Just give more MR and armor.
Yeah, I feel like if they give me like 180 physical attack, I think that'd be great.
180?
Wouldn't Yuzong want that?
I mean, that's better. How expensive is this item that's apparently better of BRD?
1,009.
Wow, you're the worst. Yeah, it's Sky Piercer, but you get, instead of like a threshold, you just get more stats.
All the way as well.
Dear Lord.
I guess I'm not gonna get hired with the balance team.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I hate how you say that with a straight face. No guilt whatsoever, no remorse. You know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, so imagine like, do you think the Holy Crystal is so expensive? Like, yeah, I think it should be 1,005.
Mid laners everywhere. Ooh, yeah. That's how we should do it.
Gold leaders everywhere. No. Speaking of, you guys want to play better for longer, because if you have 29-minute games, 27-minute games, you need to be comfortable. You need to make sure that you're always on point. Whether you're enjoying a casual game with friends or playing on the M7 World Stage, Secret Lab can elevate your game with tournament-grade ergonomic support. The very same kind that the pros can use, that is casters can use. Hey, yo. Can we take this home?
Hey.
Your ass.
Come on now.
Wow,
Thank you so
that's
much.
big ass.
Well, here's the thing. We also gotta ask, are you guys a Granger main? Of course you are. Because even if you're not, you need this new Thunder Ascendant skin. It's available right now. Unlock the M7 Pass, and it's yours immediately. Because you never know that one day your friend be like, you play gold. And then you say, no. And then your friend is like, do you want us to stop being friends with you? At that point, you kind of just have to. So make sure you guys witness the true prestige with Granger's new Prime skin as well. This beauty is waiting for you at level 75 of the M7 Pass. So get the Granger skin or risk ruining a friendship.
Yo, that's some high stakes here.
That is deep, man. That is deep friendship.
Yeah, I'm just imagining 13-year-olds looking at each other differently now.
It's like, Mom, you don't get it.
Mom, you don't get it.
I need friends, Mom.
I need this skin, Mom.
I need friends.
Mom, you don't understand. I need to be level 75. It's so important.
Oh,
Well,
God.
that's it for us. We had quite a day.
Yeah,
It has been
was fun.
very fun. But right now, Gideon, Gane, and me, myself, LaFell, we're signing off. And we're going to be changing for new casters. Do you guys want to know who that is?
Stick around.
Let's watch. Bye-bye. See you guys later. I'm going to go pray.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
trying to push it. They're running out. Thunder heralds their unstoppable reign. Unscathed, unrivaled.
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneers, forged in gold. Fairy's champion ring and medal, relics to be worn with pride. Among champions, one legend outshines all. We play, we carry. Realme M7 official gaming phone. Forged for those who create miracles, the ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa Champion journey is reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. The legacy of the M Series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız. Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлнэ гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанар. Галт үлдээгүүр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэнэ.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
ساعي الحلم نصر عاصفة الصحراء. نحن شداء صراع ولا نلين.
Преследователь, западный дракон восстающий, чтобы доказать, наши клыки все еще остры.
追梦者乃东方苏醒的巨龙，腾空而起，施展群雄。Kami pernah berada di sini. Kini kami kembali bangkit untuk menggoncang dunia. យើងជាអ្នកកំណត់ហ្គេមល្បឿនប្រកួតផ្លាជារបស់យើងដែលធ្វើឲ្យគូប្រកួតពិបាកវែងទឹក
အိမ်မက်တွေနောက်လိုက်ဖို့အတွက်တိတ်ကနေပြန်လည်ရောက်ရှိလာကြတယ်။တားဆီးတိုင်းကိုလည်းရှုံးမခံဘူးကျော်ဖြတ်တောင်း
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terakhir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan.
Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at ipagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
16 chasers. 16 dreams. M7, this is where dreams collide.
and welcome back to the M7 Swiss stage. It's the very first day, but we're going to be going on over to the second half of the day with some marquee matches, grand finals from other regions, now on the world stage. Yeah, that's only part of what you're going to be seeing in the second half. My name is Renmar here with Mirko, and finally joining us here for M7, it's Naisu. Bro, how have you been?
Hey man, thumbs up. You know, I've been watching over at home. I've had a great time watching you guys, of course, here at Lead the Desk, but also just the matches, man. I think that was the best wild card we've had ever so far.
Yeah. It's a really good wild card. We also started off today with a banger. No one expected Onyx and Boostgate to go that hard. But then, of course, we also just came from the DFIG versus Falcons game that I gotta say, Falcons, I was not familiar with their game. I did not expect them to play the Matilda and Fredrin like that.
Yeah, I really didn't expect the draft as well, but the outcome I kind of expected with my own predictions, right? Because DFIG and Aguay, they're amazing, but Falcons, even in GOTF, were able to really bring the games to a very, very tough position against Onyx even.
Yeah, what I like about this matchup that we saw earlier was that those were two teams that we saw from GOTF. So there are references to how they look like recently. Team Spirit was also in that tournament, but we haven't seen Evil in a while. The last time we had a Swiss that had a Singaporean team that delivered a surprising result, that was NIP Flash when they took down Aurora in the Swiss stages back in M6. So maybe, let's see if we're going to be seeing surprises with the match today. Again, it's going to be Evil versus Team Spirit. Don't see the predictions yet, but I think going into this, the community has pretty similar sentiments about how this might go.
It's interesting, right? Because you have, again, it's a Singaporean team, and I think for a lot of people, they when you watch Singapore play, they're always kind of this wild card in their own right. Like no matter if they're in the main stage or the wild cards. And they have a very unique kind of play style and energy and like kind of chaos that they bring to tournaments. And that's what I like to see because Team Spirit over the course of the years have really established themselves to a certain play style. And I think with it being Evil and maybe for some new to see them for the first time playing from Singapore, obviously now here on the international stage, this is a good shakeup. Today already in wildcard, or not wildcards, but first day of Swiss has been a shakeup already. I mean, the first game alone, I think you and I were in the shuttle on the way here. We were like, whoa, what's going on? So I think this is I mean, it's still going to be a test to see if Evil can match up to what we've seen from Team Spirit.
Personally, for me, I'm just really glad that we get to see a new version of a Singaporean team make it to the world stage because, again, for the longest time, it's Flash, and then we saw RSG, SG as well before, and it's just been those teams dominating, usually just a Diablo, right? Anywhere Diablo goes, he wins. This time, it's very different, and Evil actually brought in an Indonesian import in Aether. His brother just played, and he lost, unfortunately, but Aether was considered by many as a pretty bad jungler when he was playing in MP ID. So the fact that he got a second chance and then he became a champion in that region shows me at least that there's always room for growth, even for a player who's gotten so many chances in ID.
Yeah, it's a huge homecoming for him. And hell, what a better way than to make a name for yourself in the world stage or the global MLBB stage than to actually be part of the team that finally ended the streak of Team Flash. Team Flash dominated MPL SG for the longest time. No one expected Evo would be the one to come here to this stage, but here they are. Now let's look at Team Spirit. And it's similar to previous tournaments. Always have to be wary of Team Spirit. I'm pretty sure everyone remembers the heartbreak result that they suffered in MSC.
Team Spirit versus
still achieving fourth place in M6, but they have always been incredibly vocal about always just wanting to be the champion. They accept nothing less. They want that championship. So will we get Hiko Mania Part 2? Will it be the start of one-shot Mania? Will Sawo and Sunset Lover continue their streak of impressive performances? There's a lot of questions.
Versus
Spirit. So let's look at the keys to victory for Evil. Aether and Ven here must step up and sharpen their early game farming. Yeah, actually, up against a team like Spirit, Sawo, we know how he likes to play. You have to make sure that you have a presence early on.
I think and for most of the teams here, it's really going to be a focus on that early game as we get the salute here, of course, from Evil here. But that's the main thing. I think that early rotation, being able to set things up, the sustain heavy compositions that we are seeing. I mean, you guys, we always talk about this when we go through the wild cards, right? There's a meta forming within the tournament itself for the M series. We saw that for the wild cards. We start to see a little bit of shades changing even here in Swiss Day 1 already, and I think that's going to be the case. I know Gideon even mentioned this in the Shift 1 casters where they said, you know, by the time we get to the playoffs too, you'll start to see some more specific hero picks pop up. Some teams in best of ones just play better. than they do in like best of threes or best of fives have you. So that's why I think if we really look at this, we know a whole lot about Team Spirit, what they're capable of doing. But even for a team like Team Evil, they could be just like what we saw from Team Flash in the past, where they shine in best of ones.
Fullमा भोटान
Maybe a lot of those surprising picks coming through.
Evil
But it's
versus
the
Team
same
Spirit.
as also
मेरो त
talking
यार
about
2
some
मात्रै
teams
दुईटा
being
मात्रै
really
मिलेछ यार
bad at playing the best of one.
चारवटा बोर्डमा
I think a few teams have shown that they
CFU
in a best of one actually
CFU
do
मिलेन
crumble
अर्को
a bit there, but
DFI चाहिँ
CFU, oh man, we've got
not gonna
a few
trust
upsets
Chinese team
already.
anymore.
CFU dropping down.
Yeah, and
के हो त कमेन्ट
again,
सेक्सनमा
I think
केटा हो
the first matchup really started off the day with Onyx and Boostgate, where Onyx had to show off as to why they're the champions of
So
MPL
guys,
IT, why
welcome
they're
to
touted as
the
one of the best teams right now heading
well,
into
can't ignore the
this
biggest
tournament.
enemy in solo queue, the
So for
matchmaking.
Team Spirit and Team Evil, hopefully it's more
It's only
surprises.
fun when both
I
teams
do not
vote.
want to see a one-sided game here. It's best
त्यही
of
अब
ones. The day
एकछिनमा
started
दुईटा
off with a banger.
फिलिपिनको
Hopefully
गेम हुन्छ
this
अनि
one,
दुईटा
I don't think
मलेसियनको
we're
गेम
gonna
हुन्छ
get as
मलेसिया
crazy
टिम
as the things
एसआरजी र
Flash used to pull off, like
सिजीको छ अनि टिएलपिएच र अरोरा गेमिङको
all of
तिनीहरूको
that.
राम्रै हुन्छ गाइस
Badang,
गेम
XP damage.
Yeah, but that XP damage.
We can hope.
Hopefully, yeah, we can hope.
I don't know. Do people hope for that? I mean, like I feel like I am. Like when I'm watching, I'm always like, yeah, let's bend the rules of the meta a little bit. And I feel like Singapore has been one of the regions that do that really well.
Yeah, if you were the coach of Evil, what would you pick? Tell them to pick nice. So like your spicy pick.
Guys,
Do you have one?
pretty kind guys college
The
channel.
answer hasn't changed, man. I'm
Oh,
always
of
rooting
course.
for Gord. By the way,
always ask
I know the other Gord mains out there. They notice that there is a soundbite within the intro of M7 that's actually the
Always
skill.
Team Singapore choke in M series.
Wow.
पहिलाको टिमहरु त हल्का चोक्ने गर्थ्यो भन्न
Oh,
टिम फ्ल्यास
the Gord heads.
थियो हल्का राम्रो
Well,
टिम
it was
तिनीहरूले
picked
ठिकै
up in
खेलेको थियो
M5, right?
एमएस टिम
Suns played at
बोथ
times as
भाजलाई
well.
हेर्दै
Yeah,
सिङ्गापुरको टिम
finals too. So maybe it was from there. Maybe it was those clips from there.
Yeah. Of course, we have to talk about someone very important on the side of
I'm
Team
charging my
Spirit,
phone,
a
I'll
man
come
who
after one
changed
match.
The game over
केटा
in
र्याङ्क
EUCA.
खेल्दै
Kid
पो हो
Bomba, still of course here with Team Spirit and
मस्ती छ है केटाहरू
still eyeing out even an even
साँच्चै
more
अनि
impressive result
टुर्नामेन्ट
in
आउँदैछ
that
है
M
केटाहरू
series. They
जनवरी
need to get
16मा
that
रजिस्ट्रेसन
trophy.
खुल्छ
And
अफिस
he really
टुर्नामेन्टको
changed the
रजिस्टर
game.
गरौँ
He put
5-man टिम बनाएर
ECA on the map alongside someone
नेपालको टोटल 60वटा टिम हुन्छ अनि बङ्गलादेशको
It
60वटा
feels
टिम
like
हुन्छ
for Spirit, the one guy who's always just
Make sure
good,
to register
even
in
in
that
like very
tournament,
high
guys,
pressure
सबैलाई
situations, is Bomba.
Yeah. So let's welcome Team Spirit.
हामी पनि खेल्नेवाला छौँ राइस स्पोर्ट्सबाट
Ladies and gentlemen, the bastion of EECA, the dragon
Guys,
that reshaped the competitive
Team Spirit
LLBB landscape.
like Team
In the
Spirit ले
XP,
जित्ने
we
पनि
got
चान्स
Kid
छ है
Bomba. In the jungle, we got One Shot, Sunset Lover in the mid lane, Sawo in Rome.
राम्रै
And
छ
in the
गाइस
gold
हल्का
lane,
रोम
the
चाहिँ
man
मलाई
who
सस लाग्छ
stole
यो
the
टिमको अरू त
show
सबै
at
पर्फेक्ट लाग्छ
M6, Hecomania. Welcome, the Dragons of EECA, Team Spirit.
Team Spirit यो किड बमबाले हल्का टन्ट हान्नु पर्यो क्या किड बमबा बिना त झ्याउ भइहाल्छ नि
Ever. But of course, it's not just going to be them on the stage. They're going
नेपाल
up
भर्सेस
against
भुटान टुर्नी होस्ट गर्नु पर्यो नो प्रो प्लेयर जस्ट र्याङ्क प्लेयर्स
the newest champions that they have.
कहाँ भुटानको प्लेयरहरूको कन्ट्याक्टै छैन कहाँ भुटानहरू जोइन हान्दैन होला नि म टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गर्ने चाहिँ सोचिरहेको छु नेपालभरिको टुर्नामेन्ट अब लेट्स सी भयो भने होस्ट गर्नु पर्ला
Here on the World Championship stage in the XP, we've got
नेपालभित्रै गर्नु पर्ला टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ होस्ट गर्यो भने चाहिँ
Sailor, Rome, powerful and in the gold. Then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage once again from Singapore. It's Evil.
इभिलै सिङ्गापुरको टिम है
Don't
गाइस
let the name fool you. They are
यही
some
गइले
of the
सिङ्गापुरमै
nicest
कम्पिट
coaches you'll
गरेको थियो
ever
नि
meet, but they
इभिल
just
अनि
wanna
त्यो
show it off
सिङ्गापुरको
in the
फर्स्ट भयो
game.
गाइस
Here's how evil they are. You know, I went back and rewatched the grand finals of MPL SG. There were a few amount of, how do you call the evil fans? Little devils?
Little devils.
Yeah.
Is it?
There
We
were
got 4 right here in the building.
we got 4 little devils here too. But of course, we gotta welcome in our coaches. For Evil, it's Coach Bitoy. And for Team Spirit, it's Coach Cold Star and Oops.
I love it.
I like how we
synced
both,
up, man.
yeah, we both linked up. We knew how they want.
यो विदेशी कोच रहेछ त है टिम स्पिरिटको
I love to
त
see
फिलिपिनो
it,
होइन रहेछ
again. This is going to be a great showcasing just because it's a best of one.
टिचरमा पोस्ट हान्यो भने आउँछ सबै भुटानिज लेट्स सी है त गाइस पहिला चाहिँ म नेपालकै टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गर्छु गऱ्यो भने राम्ररी नै गर्छु टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट
Maybe they've got some of
Prize
those
pool राखेर
picks up their sleeve, and to bring it to a team like this, and once again, against Team Spirit, as we're going to go ahead and look at the lineups here for both teams, once again, for Evil, these guys, I
सबै
feel
राम्रो
like
टिमहरुलाई बोलाउँछु
whenever
लाइक
you look
त्यही
at
अब
Team
पाण्डाहरुको
Singapore,
टिम सेप
team
टुर्नामेन्टहरु
from
सबै राम्रो
Singapore,
टिमहरुलाई चाहिँ
they
म
have a
बोलाउँछु
different
खेल्न
variation
टुर्नामेन्टमा
of
अस्ट्रेलिया
experience and knowledge that they bring to the competitions that we get to see, and also some of that experimental vibes that we see from them. But I think again, this is a time for them to go ahead and showcase what they're capable of, and it starts here against Team Spirit.
And on the other side, right, Team Spirit, the team that we actually think are the favorites coming into this matchup, the team that we have been hyping up, very consistent as well, having a pretty awful performance, an awful showing, I would say, in GOTF, has gotten a lot of fans worried.
किड बम्बा त लास्टै सिरियस देख्दैछ त केटा हो किन सिरियस हो किड बम्बा सर हल्का हल्का यसो हाँसिनु पर्यो नि फोटोमा नि फुल सिरियस छ
Even Osprey got to talk to him outside, said they were just overconfident, and hopefully Spirit learned from that. Even up against the underdogs, a team that
केटा
they're not-
टिम स्पिरिटले
they're
जस्तो
very
जित्दैन
favorite to
भोट
win.
हान्ने मैले गाइस टिम स्पिरिट र इभिल एउटा सिङ्गापुरको च्याम्पियन अर्को इसिए रसियाको च्याम्पियन
It's Swiss. You never know who your next opponents are going to be.
Exactly. Since we're on that topic, let's look at the keys to victory this time for Team Spirit. You have to disrupt Evil's early tempo and prioritize him back
किड
control.
बम्बा
So
किन
similar
पाक
to
लाएर
what
बसेको छ
Will
बिराम छ
say,
क्या
you
किड
just have
बम्बा
to start with the basics here if you're Team Spirit. Nice.
Yeah, one of the things about Team
लक
Spirit,
इन
though, and I
इक्वल
think
कम्फर्ट
if
हिरो एन्ड
for our
सेक्युर
viewers
लेन
out there that have
एडभान्टेज
watched them
हिकोको
in
लागि
the
खेल भने
recent,
चाहिँ केटा
competitive tournaments they've
वान
been
शट
in,
नि मार्क्स
you know,
लगाइरहेको
this
छ
is a
त के
perfect
हो
one.
यिनीहरूको
Lock in Hiko's comfort hero and secure lane advantage, because one of the glaring issues that they faced was there was times where they were playing for Hiko
One
and
shot
it got shut
कस्तो handsome
down,
देख्यो
and the
केटा
whole idea kind of fell apart. So, you know, you also have to stay alert for the potential pocket hits from Evil. That's the whole
Lockdown
thing
दिइरहेको
what
छ
we've
केटा
been
वान
talking
शट
about here when it comes to teams from Singapore. Almost every team I feel like has that up their sleeve. There's this
जङ्गल
like
प्लेयरहरू
pocket
को
hit that
ह्यान्डसम
they
छ
can
त
rely on,
एन्ड
but
सिरिजमा
Team
है
Spirit is one of those teams
वान
that
शट
really
होला
likes to
नम्बर
go ahead
वानमा
and
त मलाई
hunker
वान शटै
into
लाग्छ
their
ह्यान्डसममा
composition, make it work, and
रसियन
hopefully
ब्लड
they have a more of a game plan.
नम्बर
And of
2
course,
काइरी
just
होला
securing
नम्बर
Hiko's
3
comfort. Look at this though. This is the talent prediction from us three.
Across the board, and not just us, even our friends in the
TNG
Indonesian broadcast
TNG
voted the
आउँछ
same way.
TNG
So
नम्बर
all
4
six
चाहिँ
talents in the
अनि
arena today have
सुपर
voted
केन होला
for
नम्बर
Team
4
Spirit as the prediction of the
अरू
winner
त थाहा
here.
भएन मलाई
But again, that's always the biggest question when it comes to MPL SG teams. What if, right? What if they come up with something crazy, or what if
त्यो
they're
कोच पनि
actually
रसियन कोच जस्तो है
significantly better than the credit we give them for? But based on the recent performances that we've seen, even though that they've dipped a bit, and the name that they carry, Team Spirit look like to be the
मलाई
favorites.
टिएन यो अल्टर इगो र उ त्यो पनि हेर्न मन लागिरहेको छ क्या अल्टर इगो र हाम्रो अरोरा गेमिङ
Last tournament that we got to see Evil play in, actually they didn't play anything crazy. They played it.
सुपर किन हारे नि त्यो ल केटा प्लेडिक हान्दिम म
Yeah, they're not a flash.
डेन्जरस ग्रास है ओए
They want to stick to what works.
एक्सपान्डिङ
They
रिभर
want to stick to core fundamentals.
डेन्जरस ग्रास पढ्नै लागिसक्यो क्या
Most of us then went for Spirit. They
असर भयो नम्बर 1 म त हैन गाइस नम्बर 1 जङ्गलहरु त हाम्रो हार्ल टिज हो एक द गोट
Yeah.
गाइस लेट्स गो ड्राफ्ट हेरौँ यो गेम पनि कम्पिटिटिभ नै हुन्छ किनकि सिङ्गापुरको च्याम्पियन हो मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ टिम स्पिरिट 1-0 है
Disruptive ones, TC Lapu are the ones that come to mind. He plays a pretty mean Harlot as well. The last time we saw Harlot was actually at the hands of Asawo back in MSC, and of course, I think that's the performance that sticks with a lot of people.
Penny
because it was
Hilda
the one that was
Gypsum
definitely
ban
a coin flip.
one shot को Penny the respect ban है
Coin flip, man. Part of this is also
Eve
just the
Kalia
game
lane
in
slot.
general. You know, ever since this meta has kind of shifted
फर्स्ट पिक
to
के हाने त
allow
गाइस
those gold laners to come forward,
जङ ओपन
not
छ
just the
अर्को
traditional marksman that we're used to seeing, but also these fighter
जङ
gold
ओपन
laners
अर्को
that
के
they can
छ
pick up.
वाइसेस
One of the things that we're going to see
वाइसेस
in
छ
test here, actually, even for someone like
आइब्स
Hiko
पनि
to
स्टिल
go ahead
ओपन
and
छ
adapt to that. We saw
कालिया
Shades of
ब्यान
that
रहेछ
before, but you know, the priorities I feel like for each team,
जङ लिन
we've
सक्छ
still
होला
seen a
प्रोबेबली
lot of the Kalea priorities get picked up. It's banned here, but
जङ
then you start
लिन
to
सक्छ
shift
गाइस
focus to
प्रोबेबली
even in the jungle. You know, there was a time where you
मेनमा के छ र
would see a lot
इब्रो
more of
जिक्सन
the
ब्यान
utilities
छ
picked
भनेपछि
up. Box
ए
is still maybe there.
सोरा पनि ओपन छ त है
Fragrant,
सोरा
like we
पनि
saw
ओपन
from the
छ
last series pop up, but you know, it takes
Valen
that
Leo
specific
Fortrix
line
सोरा
of work.
ओपन भएर
This is interesting though. A Valentina first pick for Evil.
I think it's this whole Sora
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
deal.
सोरा
Sora's
उता
been
नलियोस् भनेर यता भ्यालेन लियो यार
themselves. They just decided to pick up the Valentina first, blocking the Sora, but that's always so blind. It feels like Evil strongly believes that no matter who they go up against, Valentina will have a high value ultimate to steal, which based on the top priority here,
Carry?
is
कति छिटो लिएको क्यारी
It makes sense.
ओ माई गॉड नाइगे चाउ नहेर्ने म फेरि यार नहेर्ने चाउ नहेर्ने यार म किबोको हातमा मात्रै हेर्ने चाउ चाहिँ अरूको हातमा हेर्दिनँ म
However, because with the Sora and the Valentina, you're going to be looking for a lot of fights. So TS instantly try to play their own
चाउ लियो
tempo,
क्या
forcing
फेरि
a
यार
centric composition with a carry.
भनेपछि यिनीहरूले सोरा दिएकै हो
Mind
होइन
you, This isn't really a pick you would think of when you think
Probably
Sawo.
Zong
You
लिन
think of
सक्छ
the
guys.
touches, the high-lows,
Zong
the
कि
simple
त
yet
सोरा
effective heroes.
सोरा लियो भने
Cho
किड बमले
has
Zong
not
लिन्छ
been
होला
part of his
यता सोरा लियो भने
cool, like, like it's not Sawo. It doesn't scream Sawo.
Zong यताबाट लियो
Cool, but it's on the other side.
सोरा
of
यिनीहरूलाई
it,
लिने भन्दा
away
रहेछ
from everyone else, he's just vibing, doing his own thing, but clearly everyone
वास
else is having a
Zong
bit more
सोरा लिएला त केटा हो
I think part of it could just be
सोरा लिएन भने ब्यान हानिन्छ सोरा
now the compositions opt for those pick-off centric lineups in the early game. We've had quite long games today. You know, I feel like before we even
लापु
opened
पिक
Swiss Day
लापु
1, like
पनि
the average
अवेलेबल
time
छ
was
तर
still
लापु
around, what,
लिँदैन होला
16 to 18-minute mark.
युरानस पनि स्टिल ओपन छ युरानस सोरा एक्सपी ट्राई गर्नुपर्ने हो यति बेला त
And a couple that went 20 minutes past. So Cho is one of those heroes that allows you to
Farsa.
pick off early on. Paired up
Zong
with
go
Farsa
against.
is even better. So now you've got really good damage control in the early game, pick off potential, and all that. The later, again, like we
Grog
highlighted
ban
from
think
that
the Grog
victory,
good ban
let Hiko scale up. You know, it's a carry. You need some time to build up. You're going to be working against that, maybe that disadvantage, depending what pops up in
Guniver
Okay, so you see this.
ठिकै छ गुनिभर ब्यान पनि वान शटलाई मार्क हान्दा रहेछ नि
By Team Spirit, they picked up the Cho early on. Now they're banning the Grok. Could be a chance that they are floating the possibility that we'll see Evil pack up a Hilda roam. Oh wait, no, they banned out the Hilda already. Excuse me. So.
He's already banned,
I
so
think we're just gonna go stable.
Assassin नै खेल्छ होला
Lost are the best options. Main
कि
options.
बाक्सिया र फ्रेडरिन स्टिल ओपन छ बाक्सिया र फ्रेडरिन लिन सक्छ
Right now for Evil. For Team Spirit though, that's a pick that I actually would expect over the Cho. Even if we're talking flashy for Sawo, it would usually just be the Grok.
Yeah.
So the fact that they've left it open, the fact that Evil didn't pick it up themselves as well, we're already seeing a very different game to what we've seen in the wild card and from the last 4 matches that we saw. TS, final ban coming in the second phase. Is it just going to be another homer? Yes, it is. Got the gotcha. We saw not 1, but 20 in the opening yesterday.
Hey man, that was
1 2 3 4 4 roam ban
I was gonna say
22 with JP.
Hey, give me the armor. I could have made it 23.
No, but yeah, we're stuck with what if. Bro, we post so many things. Can we dress up nice with Sagata Gacha? Can we have him do an arm wrestling with Egets? We missed out, bro.
No, the guy was
कि सोरा ब्यान नहान्यो
Yeah, he was.
अनि सोरा लिने भन्दा रहेछ न
I mean, I was out angled and everything.
Yeah, at least
गुनिभर अर्को के छ बाक्सिया गुड ब्यानर बाक्सिया सोरा ओ माय गॉड सोरा प्राय नै गरेछ नि कसैले
Yeah,
नि
okay, so we're not gonna see Gata here. We're not gonna see Baksha either. Could be a easy.
युरानस राम्रो हो जायर एक्समा युरानस लियो भने नि किड बमबाले
Right? There's no place to put it in the XP. That's clearly.
फ्रन्ट लाइन नै दिनु मिल्छ चाउलाई
I don't think you want to. Like, you wouldn't want to put that in
Speaking
there.
of Uranus, I
Hands
guess.
of Kid Bomba,
Uranus त्यही हाइलाइट
sorry
छ
about
साइडमा
that,
छ लिँदै
not being
किड
Sawa.
बमबा
I don't think that's going to be for Kid Bomba either.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think now, like the Guinevere
wait, hacker, get out, hacker.
Sorry, it was a really, really good ban, right? You already have Yuzong.
Hacker,
punching
hacker,
away heroes
मिले
that
एउटा
just stay
prediction.
evade from the Yuzong and still contest for neutral objectives. The fact that they banned Baksha right after that.
Wait, our
is weird
Yuzong
in my
versus-
opinion. Usually you would actually want to ban the last
Like
ban.
well,
I think
bro,
that's
यो
why
त म
Team
गेस
Spirit
गर्न
are
सक्दिनँ यार
picking up Uranus first. They think,
क्लड
you know,
त
this is
ठिकै
gonna be
क्लडै
open
लिन्छ
space for our jungle.
वान शटको के छ फ्रेडरिन स्टिल ओपन छ
Wait, it's banned. No wonder. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
फ्रेडरिन
Okay,
अर्को असासिन
that
के
makes a
छ
lot of
लेन
sense.
शट
That
छैन
was
नि
tough for one shot.
What's he going to play?
One
Integral
shot.
Claw
Okay.
is really, really good against the Farsa too. Yeah.
Okay, तर balance छ
Missed the
फेरि
Lancelot there, so.
Nola
Not a fan of the Nolan, especially against a Tig and a
Against
Valen.
Tig
These are two
really,
picks that
yeah.
usually just
my
do really
God.
well against a Nolan.
Yeah, I think one
Nola
shot
not
is
sure
hard
guys
for you
Nola
guys
not
to-
the sauce
Yeah, this is
भइरहेको
one of those situations where you're just not like. I don't
बिएससी
know if
कुन
you just
कन्ट्री हो
didn't
बिएससी
have
ब्राजिल होला है
to-
मलाई
to
त्यस्तो
dig
डिटेलली
into
थाहा
going
होइन ब्राजिल
forward.
जस्तो लाग्यो
But the Nolan is just even
ब्राजिल
seen
कि
in
त
our
साउथ
region, but
अमेरिकाको
Nolan
कुनै
in
कन्ट्री
general
हो
just hasn't
बिएससी
performed too well ever since the changes that came through, and he's going to struggle inside of the jungle. So I feel like, you know, for this to work for TS, I mean, even looking at the lineup rating here, it's going to favor Evil just because of what we're talking about here. And I feel like the Tigreal too was a great kind of
CFL हराएको टिम त्यो CFL हराएको टिम बिएससी हो बिएससी प्रोबेबली साउथ
Something in the wind, a shiver down
South
my
America होला
spine as we take a good look at the land of dawn. I wonder what that is. Could it be the wind? Could it be the weather? Could it be the rain? Maybe it's because it's evil.
Now guys, let's go
Spirit.
Evil versus Team
Game
Spirit.
number 1.
मेरो prediction चाहिँ Team Spirit हो है
Crowd
guys.
is hyped in here. They're ready to go ahead and see
ज्यान धेरै
our
हेर्नु Team Spirit.
game 5 of Swiss day 1 already. Once again, you know, I know it's only day 1, but getting an early start on the Swiss stage is going to be beneficial for the teams. Did you notice something here, Renmar?
It's an impure rage Nolan, Renmar.
Now guys, यही पनि आउँदैछ Discord मा.
back in the day, before the obviously when Nolan was still meta, was Lethal Ignition.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about the Impure Rage. I guess it's the same kind of value you would get from like a Frederick going for Impure Rage, right?
Yeah.
You get it translated over, you clear really quick, and that's exactly what
Advantage the mid ma, bro. Spiritless ho.
Green camp without any help, even without mid prio.
Actually, I think that is something that we saw in MPLP.
Useless
One or two times. It was also just impure rage.
Let's go Team Spirit, the goated team of Russia.
Let's go Kid Bomb वाला जो राइडर तो सर मेरे भाई Kid Bomb वाले मार्क्स आइरा छो
The windows, like the windows
shit
up
हुन्छ
top
नि
for
यार
Aurora and Nolan have to be on point. That's one of the more difficult things to make work. Yes, you can
भाई
still
टाइम मिलाओ तो
get away with that ultimate, but
120
nonetheless,
21
it's also just
22
relying on the team
23 टाइम मिलाओ तो भाई
It's going to be interesting.
के 23 24 के टाइम मिला हुन्छ स्क्रिन शेयर गर्न
गर मेरो यार तीनटा कनेक्ट भइरहेछ
के तीनटा कनेक्ट भन्छ
वाइट स्टुडियो युट्युब ओबिएस सबै कनेक्ट भयो
Just a bit
No,
of a skirmish down below. Ven
Hey,
taking very long.
Hiko, 1v1,
Half
Hiko.
flicker,
Done
and
no.
Ven will save his.
Okay. Early action, they're still going to stay
48
on this side
49
too.
50 51
I mean, multiple members from Team
भएन
Spirit, they still want to go for this kill if they can.
ओइ नाइस है लभली को छोरा
Blood for Bomba.
2 minutes
2 minute भयो 1
That
2
was a long back
3
and forth up top. I think it's because you also just see
Let's
the
go
strength
Team
of the
Spirit.
lineup. A lot of crowd control, strong ones at that too. Sela.
The goated
ओए
team from Russia
ग्याप हान्दा छ है सबले
Just a lot of value across the board for Team Spirit.
That's a lot
यिनीहरु
of
खतरा खेल्दै किनभने गेम अफ फ्युचर लाइन लास्ट रिटमा आएको छ
couple minutes of the game, and you can see what they're going to do. They're going to continue to put pressure
रिट्री हान्यो
on
नाइस
the
रिट्री
side of the jungle, providing information. I think
The goated team of Russia.
ओए वाइस लड हाने सब भाग्दिरा यार
he's not going to be able to find a stun there. So Salo even himself.
गेम अफ फ्युचरमा यिनीहरु पर्फर्मै गर्न सकेन M7 मा चाहिँ हान्छ नै भने आएको थियो भाइ
And once he hits
ओए
that
हो
level
कि
4,
क्या हो
he's
म्या
gonna
फर्स्ट हुनुपर्छ टिम स्पिरिट टिम स्पिरिटलाई सम्पत्ति हालिदिनु पर्छ
Evil. It just gets really tough because they're not
The
used to
goated
seeing
team.
Nolan, right? So they completely
The
forgot
goated team member Team Spirit
ओए ओए बाजु ल बाचिरा
away with Flicker. He's powerful. Maybe
नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई
Maybe. Probably it would have definitely been a kill there, but that's still a good move by Team Spirit. Sawo setting the tempo now after they got the ball rolling.
ल यहीको सँग हो अहिले डिस्कर्डमा खेला
Yeah, I gotta agree with you.
आउँदैन यस्तो झाडी सिङ्गापुरहरु
The thing about Nolan when he hasn't shown up in a while is like he's good at just showing up, dealing
सिङ्गापुर जहिले एम सिरिज आएर कस्तो जोतको खेलिन्थे
backed off, and the next thing you know, he's back.
पहिलेदेखि क्या
It's one of the again one of the
सिङ्गापुर भनेको त्यो
played into, you know, when Nolan was picked up so much
त्यो ड्याङफङ यङ वाइ भनेको लेभलमा छ यिनीहरु
here, but
यो फाइजीले के जोतको खेले यार यस्तो रिस उठाएको छ यार त्यस्तो गेम अफ फ्युचरमा फोर्थ भएको टिम यार
Saudi the goat the same lineup since 3 years
कफिनले अति खेले यार कफिन र ट्रोलले
ब्रो त्यो मटिला कस्तो उडाएको म
कस्तो बचाइरहेको थियो
आजलाई कस्तो पनिसन रे
Chrome item first before the conceal. This is usually what you go for, so you get gold, XP.
चाउले खेलेको धेरै मैले टाउको दुइरहेको थियो
To
ला
start, that's when he's just been really falling.
Super game 0 to early game the goat
Now just got level 4.
Sao?
Looking for the play again. Knows he doesn't have the flicker.
ओए नाइ मलाई लागिरहेको थियो यस्तै हुन्छ भनेर
Was not used to cancel out the hammer.
साउको चाउ चाहिँ अलिकति रिडेम्सन यसले गर्नै पर्छ एकचोटि
a little bit too long. It's like, you know, he almost kind of
मैले प्ले मेकिङ हेरेर हल्का खेल्न सक्दैन
trying to set it up, but they're going to push Aether back. Oh
Yeah, Bomba's just
हजुर
बम्बरा जोरा के हुन्छ
एकछिन है
there by the Uranus. Sawo is going to have to wait for the cooldown.
किट बमबाट जोराइन के भयो एक्सपी गोट
With Sunset Lover on the feather airstrike.
के हुँदैन जोराए पनि
त्यो मार्क्स खोलेछ त मार्क्स लगाइरहेको थियो अरेले
ओए म्या वन शट ला हाने यार
एथरलाई नै हान्नु छ त्यहाँ किट बममा कस्तो ट्याङ्की हो ओ माय गॉड मरेन हजुर नाइस 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 ओए किट बममा द गोड वाइप आउट वाइप आउट मोटे हान्दै यिनीहरूलाई ओ वान एचपी यो पावरफुल त बाचे बाचे गरेर अघि पनि वान एचपी मा त्यो गोटेड रोमर हो त्यो पावरफुल चाहिँ फ्ल्यास कस्तो नुब त यार यिनीहरूसँग कसरी हारे यार फ्ल्यास कस्तो नुब हो फ्ल्यास ओ यावी नै आयो कि क्या हो मास
I think he's showing us that is a comfort for him.
Showing us?
Yeah,
He's showing us, man.
He's showing us. He's making it work, definitely. Glowing One.
Let's go Team Spirit will never disappoint business.
Team Spirit, they can't keep this up. Again, expected when you have a lineup with a Uranus.
Nolan are the sauce layer तर कस्तो चेक्री खेले यार एलेन Nolan.
युसँग र यसको अगेन्स्टमा कसरी नोलन खेला चाहिँ तिरेर गयो.
And see if they can give him significantly faster farm.
Yeah, well, that's one of the unfortunate things about a Claude. You know, you basically have to wait for that Trinity to come up.
Uko yo. No. Kid bomba. Wait, good shit, good shit, good shit. Mid match.
Kid bomba लगे सारे ने जोर आएगा.
कहाँ कहाँ करते हो kid bomba तो? तारे damage खाएर मरे यार बिचारा.
के छैन है मेन मान्छेहरु मर्नु भएन ड्यामेज.
At least get something on both sides of the map.
Sunset Lover one shot.
One shot मरे भने नि Sunset Lover हिको छ हिको मरे नि दुई जना छ त्यो भने दुई
ओए man. Wiped out and what's that team still as another.
For the next turtle spawns, Ben is still trying to cash up on the items. Still.
Yeah, go hey guys, Discord must say.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He needs
long time
to build up there, man.
Twilight number sure बोल रहा था.
Unfortunate things about Claude, but once it's there, you know,
Sunset Lover.
This team comp. That Evil does have. Look at it can't work. Yeah, well look at that.
One shot.
The entire game, man. This is maybe what Nolan.
Mid boost control. Hey. Already tola yaar ele.
Play like that, but it really is again off-putting for Evil.
Okay, call it. Evil को call किया powerful.
Where the Nolan is.
All said. ओए पकड़े. Purify bed भाई.
किंग ले हो गया.
चिकने लगा था क्या? One shot है ना. Beyonce. Parts of all down लंच वाला.
ओए बबल all parts of all down है वाला.
आया. Perfect timing है.
One shot है रे.
Lovely damage, lovely damage.
It's like he's lacking that damage that we saw so much before when he was kind of busted, you know. But now.
इसमें से कौन सा game है?
So like you mentioned, Redmar earlier.
Let's go.
TLBS go.
He's able to pop up some damage.
I know. SRG go.
Schedule ले दिया ना पड़ेगा.
इसी बड़ा.
ये ना पड़े schedule.
SRG हो मतलब है. SRG ने expect किया लोग.
SRG CG को.
That burst that's coming through, and part of this is again Sunset Lover with the Genius Wand and the Lightning Truncheon now. His feathered airstrikes do quite a bit of damage to soften up that lineup of Evil.
Yeah, around a 1,300 gold lead for the carry over the Claude, close to 2,000.
Time banda bhai.
Over the
27, 28, 29, 30,
having a good time
31.
here for Evil, and that really means they need to find a way to slow things down. But it's tough to do that when you're up against a team.
ओए goal lead है 100% यार. This is Team Spirit है from Russia.
Reason for them to slow things down, they can't keep
All की कहने more नहीं लग रहा
doing the past few minutes, and now even Kid Bomb.
आनंद भाई. ओए और आने की ले.
Oh no, the BMI coming down as well.
ओए लामो बिचारा ले तो बैलेंस चाव कॉल डाल दिया है.
Is taken so low.
ठीक है सर रोम तो फ्लॉट को फ्लिकर नहीं करे.
Is Roamer's life for a tier 2 down below.
Like जे होता नहीं इविल जितने का रहेगा ये बात है. चावल हमारे की जैसे के होनी चाहिए ना रोम तो.
Even strong is out this is strong छैन कि इनार
Yeah, but you see what's happening here, man. If they spend a little bit too long.
Spirit fire match यार.
Even their tankier members, their tankier heroes are getting shredded to half health. Wow. There it is. Swift Trinity achieved already for Hiko under that 10-minute mark.
अगर मैं सॉक में यूरेनस पर ट्राई करे थे ना कि ना यार.
Maybe the Maleficant has a little bit of range here. He's going to be shredding them even further. This is an easy.
Epic में कसरी मोर था कि यूरेनस more than more.
Now go ahead and get ready to march towards the space.
Purify लेके भाई ने फ्लिकर ले से Purify ले वाला मॉल कि the vengeance होगा.
But the mid laner not having
Vengeance not the vengeance and the
like Sunset Lover, he's so ahead now and he just goes.
CFE को सर यार सर CFE को सर यार सर त्यसको गोल्ड लेन गरे सोधै गरा. के गर्छ यार त्यो मैं गोल्ड लेन.
He can't handle it, dude. And it's all because they don't need to go and buy out, spend unnecessary resources on the glowing one.
DDT पे राम में खेले थे यार. DDT को लैंडस्लॉट ने रमन जीते हैं सोची थे.
मनी आया मैं जीते सोचे थे. तर त्यो जोइले नि कस्तो सेक्री खेल्यो यार.
I looked at we made eye contact.
के भइरहेछ मैले गियर लाई.
Brazilian man. That's hey.
It'll be a bare naked face.
Yeah, that's true. It's going to be exposed, as I like to call it.
They get rid of the holy shield. All right, that's about.
Sao engage lo bopal engage dekhaidio
Another wave. Bottom mid.
halka risky nahi
For
thik
now,
cha
it's just playing it safe. They don't really need to do anything too crazy. Bomba does pop in Consecration, beats on the Mount Shocker away, and now tries to zone them. The backline is here. Goes in for the Fury Stab, the Petrify, and is able to land it on
कस्तो पेट्रिफाई हान्दा पनि कस्तो निस्क्यो यार तिनीहरु
Zones them back, says, all right, that's enough, brother. I gotta say, like,
how to find account to boost वेबसाइटहरु हुन्छ गाइस account boost हान्नलाई like अब सफारी तिर गएर boost room सर्च गर्न अनि छिर
get these items that he needs, and that's getting more difficult. Now, Team Spirit, they're still going to stay on this side of the map if they want to. Sao could literally lead into this space and force a fight if he wants to with a flicker. So if Feather Airstrike comes down, they might just want to get this turret, but still having difficulty actually getting to these turrets and getting them down. But Hiko now does pick up that malefic gun, so he's got a little bit more of that range. Kid Bomba as well gets himself the chastised pauldron.
powerful को W चाहिँ ठुलो रहेछ यार
It's already been there for Team Spirit, and Evil
कसरी कमब्याक हान्न छ यिनीहरुले अब गोल्डी 8.7 छ
being able to buy more of this time is important for more so their frontliners, especially powerful, man. We've seen it so many times, guys. If a Tigreal is able to get a set up, like on multiple maps.
Yeah, and I think that's why Team Spirit have just been playing.
Let's go, Team Spirit.
During the base siege, it's like, okay, clear minion waves. They didn't force anything. Okay, we're not going to force
Lord,
anything. They're
30 second
worried that
also.
they'll just walk into a big implosion that will risk turning this 8K gold lead into 5, which makes things more manageable. And if they mess up even more, it could go down to 3, maybe even.
Nolanले BOD बनाउँदै छ
So Spirit are still just taking their conditions, making sure they get the items. They have BOD now for one shot. Lord is
3000 को गोल ग्याप जंगलमा टाइगरले दुखाइरहेछ अल बेड भयो एथरको
So they're still very fundamental here.
This is the thing, it's just not fun to be powerful, you know, trying to scout things out, and the next thing you know, he's at half health, he's got to go reset. They most likely can't do anything about this Lord. It's going to be quickly taken down.
Pre-Lord, let's go.
So they'll try to scrap up what they can.
Hey, Sao!
Not the direction he was looking for.
Flicker हान्ने भए मर्छ कि
मर्छ ढुक्क मर्छ फ्लिकर हान्ने भए
The play here is it'll be back up.
फ्लिकर थिचेन कि क्या हो क्या फ्लिकर थिचेर किन हो
So this is potentially
ब्याक
now
विकेट
for
अफ
Team
फ्लिकर
Spirit, a winning angle off this push. It's going to
एक हौदैछ कि के हो खै टॉयलेटमा बस्छ जहिले केटा हो यो मान्छे
म यहाँ के रुममै छु
रुममै हो अहिले रुममा आएछ
के टिम स्पिरिट वान शट मास लाएर बसिरहेछ किट बम्बको साइडमा छ क्या रुक नलाग्छ
कस्तो ह्यान्ड चाहिँ दिइरहेछ वान शटले सबलाई मग ढानिदिरहेछ मार्क्स लगाएर जाउँ
until TNG arrive
TNG को ज लाइन चाहिँ फेरि सके ज लाइन दिए
the most goated explainer किट बम्बा
किट बम्बाको ज लाइन त फेरि सेक्री छ नि
ए सावो
सावो show me something सावो यही टाइम हो oh my god one shot मेरो भाइ
कस्तो समात्नु ए यार ओइ के भनेर
यसले नदेखे चाउ मैले चाउ प्लेयरहरु रिस उठिसक्यो है पनि के हो त्यो गियर ए हगनी कम्पिटिसन चल्ला छ केटा
लेट्स गो
and they'll end it at 14 minutes and 4 seconds.
केटा साउ को के हो चाउ ओ ए चुप लागेर है मार्क्स आउँछ किट बम्बाले हट साउ धेरै हगि छ भाइ
एरा त के सबले चुप लाग भन्छ के
They managed things very well. Sao proving us wrong and saying, "Hey, it's a comfort for me."
Comfort for me? त्यस्तो जोत्यो लेख्छ यु आइस एम सिरिजमा टिम स्पिरिटबाट हायर गयो
Not the start of the campaign that they wanted for sure, but hopefully we get to see them.
Easy on there, Team Spirit.
They can show off. I think Team Spirit just starting it off by going up against Team Spirit. It's just, it is what it is, man. You still have.
Interview सुन्दिम म त टिम स्पिरिटको
And it's just really well played again, like in the draft.
सुन्दिम the goat.
Into again the
किट बममा दिन आउनेलाई इन्टरभ्यु
One thing that you gotta give props to
किट बममा त होइन इंग्लिश बोलिङ किट बम्बे हो
very smart jungler, man.
जर्मनको हाम्रो हिटलर
Value out of that path and
ball jacket and spirit man.
He was like 3-4 levels ahead.
Yeah, I mean Team Spirit as a team had great macro.
बेट हान्दा पावरफुल है टाइगरलाई त युजलेस पार्छ यार टाइगर जङ
As you mentioned the path thing, the fact that there were times where it looked like it was just him.
ब्यालेन्स पिक हानेको रे फर्स्ट पिक सोरा लिन्छ भने सोरै नलेखिनाले
together, and because with what you pointed out as well with the lightning crunch and Genius One,
Draft guy packs the team spirit.
they never
Team
lack
spirit
damage even without the Nolan
Evil.
there.
Yeah. I like how they did it too because the execution.
Cosmic balance को लिन्छ हौ
Again, like we mentioned in the
Sora open थियो नि त अनि Valiant pick first hand.
playing the Hiko, let him get some comfort. I feel like the carry is one of those
When you
heroes
got a bad
where
draft
he also
like
didn't have to do too much until towards that late game. It's almost like that, you know, you
Team
get all
spirit
your
the
items
full
together,
gap
the
and
game
there.
ends before you
Draft मा
really get to showcase just how much farming and how much
मलाई हल्का रिस्की थियो तर वान चले कस्तो सेक्री हान्थ्यो
but that's what worked wonders for them as we see Team Spirit here.
So
Again,
interview
it was
दिनु को भयो त
started
अनि
from the early portion of the game, and it just worked great, man.
One
You know,
shot
I think,
होइन MVP
again, Nolan can still kind of work, and this is the showcase of.
केटा इन्टरभ्यु हुन्छ कि हुँदैन ओनीको त इन्टरभ्यु भएको थियो त फेरि
If it's
Home ground
played
advantage.
correctly in the early game, I think that's the big component there because
Indonesian team को मात्रै इन्टरभ्यु हो
doesn't
क्या
have that big burst, crazy damage that we're used to seeing. It's more like he still got burst, but it's not the same as before.
Oh yeah. And what's cool is that they really thought about the layers of their lineup, the fact that they were able to make sure that there was burst.
MVP कसले पायो त केटा गेस हानु वान शट
Nolan wasn't there, you get it from the Farsa. If the Farsa already used feathered air,
MVP obviously त्यो हो के one shot हैन के
with the layers that they had with the draft for both of them, it was just
sunset lover हो के sunset lover हो MVP
It was
हो
just,
Let's see, let's see.
They did everything right. Again, the pathing from the start. It's always this way when it comes to Spirit, right? They're always a team that does so well.
फायर छ है
when
इभिल
they get the ball
स्पिरिट
rolling.
फायर छ है
It's so
अब मन
systemized
पर्यो
as well,
मलाई
the way that they're able to build
स्पिरिट
this
र
unit.
अरोरालाई
That's
फुल
why
सपोर्ट छ
when you
मेरो
give them a 2,000 gold lead, it's almost a done deal there. They know how to snowball so well.
That's the only thing that worried me though, because we have seen like 8,000 gold leads kind of
Just the first
dissipate,
match.
like like just after one big play, and that composition that we saw there from Evil had the potential to do that, and it was just unfortunate they couldn't make it work.
I think again,
Evil
this is
the
one of the
last
big
week
points
the
about
Evil
rushing out
MVP
into the
को
Valentina, and we're no longer in that position
Teams-
where it's Valentina.
Whoa, the goat.
Lover went, okay, I'll pick up my Farsa. I don't care if I see
MVP
the
prediction
Valentina on your
हान्यो क्या
side.
अब
This is the reason why he's one of the best heroes right now in the
ए
game.
भगवे हान्ने
Eventually
त्यहाँ
got that glowing one, but again, it wasn't the
बिर्सिएर
problem.
भाइ
Unkillable for Sunset
The goat.
Lover, and it's one of those Farsa games where you appreciate that you're not just looking for damage to get
You just
kills.
buy
to
तर
bring someone
एकचोटि
low.
पकड्यो
No,
नि
he
फार्सा
also
र
didn't
टिग्रेलले
control the map alongside the Nolan. So burst for days, paired up with an EXP laner that can just stand in front of Evil, it would be
या
a very
युजङलाई मार्ने बित्तिकै
difficult
सक्यो
climb.
युजङको करियर
I think when you look at that play, that amount of time they spent up there in the top in the early portion of the game was really what allowed.
तर यो गियरले के गरेको यार ब्याक लाइनमा चौला हान्न आइरहेको छ क्या
that
कस्तो
they're
साइजको
disciplined enough to wait for this, and then they have this amazing play down here after that turtle take, and
टिक त भाग्ने भयो टिकले त हाँस उठाइरहेको थियो फुल गेममै तर यहाँ कस्तो भएको छ टिग्रेल वाणिज्य
but unfortunately again,
यहाँ एउटा किक चाहिँ बल थियो साउको सनसेट लेभलले कस्तो ब्याकअप थियो क्या त्यहाँबाट अल ठडाइदिन्छ यसरी मारेको रहेछ नि त किड बम भनेर
whole lot of crowd control thrown at Kid Bomba there, and I just
यहाँ
felt
पनि
like
सेट नै
Evil
हानेको
was
थियो
trying
त
to
साँच्चै
catch their breath, across this map to make something happen. And even when they
केटा
had
एकछिन ब्रेक लिउँ है त अर्को त्यो गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो आउँछु म एकछिन यतिकै छोडिदिन्छ त गाइस
their front line was already almost gone before the team fight even broke out, and that was the big problem, and why again Sunset Lover loves this Farsa, man. He's able to be so useful even with a feathered airstrike or two, and we've seen him do it for basically years now in the M series.
He's been here for a while, right?
Yeah.
And again, for Spirit, it's the way that they're able to form their leads and how they're able to capitalize fully on their leads, but also just the little mechanics here and there, the understanding of the game, the understanding of the enemy composition and what the enemy composition needs to do to win. They were proactive the whole way, and that's the way to actually force out this Tigreal that's supposed to be the one proactive, that's supposed to be the ones to turn around a fight, to be the reactive guy. Every single time, Sawa just jumps in on powerful. We saw bait as well from one shot towards the end there to bait out the implosion. It was always a reactive position. They forced powerful on, and I believe one of the big reasons as to why it happened is because of the choice of conceal. Again, if you take a look at Sawa now, he has conceal, but at the start of the game, he was at courage, right? He needed to get something. He needed to get courage again so that he can go and hit, clear, get XP, get gold, get to level 4. Then you see the transition after minute 8 or minute 9, I forgot. But that's when Sawa decided to, swap it over to conceal, get the most value out of both. Meanwhile, Powerful again was just stuck on conceal the whole game, and he didn't get 4 until Turtle 2.
A while,
Yeah, and sucks that you can't do the similar strat if you're powerful because you need that conceal because that's your movement.
Yeah.
That's how you get to match his speed in the map. While for Sao, even though he didn't have the conceal, of course, obviously, he goes faster. And I think that's another way to look at the two lineups. Team Spirit has a lineup that runs for a sprint. Evil needs to run a marathon. But it's the condition of, okay, who can finish this race actually faster?
Yeah.
And obviously, that's going to be Team Spirit.
Exactly. And another negative, I think, for Evil, they came in with a double negative, is the fact that their mid lane just has no prio compared to a Cho Farsa.
Yeah.
Cho Farsa just clears wave instantly. One skill 2 or skill 1, the 3 doesn't matter what Sunless Lever goes for, Sao just clears it up, right?
Yep.
Meanwhile, for the Tigreal, he's just stuck there. Then in the lane, he can't make any proactive moves, and so is the Valentina.
Yep.
So the fact that they're stuck there gave everything away. The lethal take was free.
Yep.
The invade, not even set up with the rest of the team. It was one shot, it just walked in the jungle.
Yeah, which makes it even more questionable. Why would you go for a roam mid duo that doesn't have prio when you're playing a Claude?
In this meta.
Yeah, in this meta. That Claude, of course, I think for Ven here, he had the shortest end of the stick out of everything.
He's supposed to be the weak side, but he was forced to play strong.
Yeah.
Exactly. And now Ven's just like, all right, thanks for the pressure. Look at my opposing carry. He has a significantly better game than I do.
And I think a part of that too, you also have to give credit again to Sunset Lever because he knows he's played all these mid laners played that matchup before where they're against Valentina. He was really good at staying away, and sometimes the team fights, Sayla didn't have the feathered airstrike, so there was a couple times where he actually had a different ultimate, and because he just didn't have the option to take the feathered airstrike.
Yeah. All right. So, now we're going to be going on over to the next part of the show, which is... There you go! We've got the Mobile Legends Bang Bang M7 World Championship 2026. I think these are the cards that we have. Right?
Bro, these are the trading cards or like the collectible cards that you can get. Yeah. And we had this for season 15 of MPL Indonesia. Me and Gani actually, both of us went to the store. We bought a whole box full of this. I forgot how many we got, but we unboxed everything. We were looking for a signature.
Okay.
I got a signature Aran. Very, very rare. I wanted the signature Iman, but hey, I'll take Aran any day. At that time, he was also defending champion. So yeah, I think it's a dub. This time, I can't get Iman. So I'm pretty sad.
So these are all the M7, like all the M7 players?
All the M7 players.
Oh. Hey, we never got, wait, you guys did get cards eventually in the MPL Philippines.
But it's not these cards.
But it's not these cards.
I mean, you guys, you're part of them.
But I wasn't
wait,
there.
no, yeah,
I wasn't there yet.
Yeah. Wait, no, the talent. Oh, no, only some talents got the card.
That's right.
I was not popular enough then.
Hey.
I'm not also.
We want cards.
Yeah. And now we also want you to play Magic Chess. Because now we have a world championship for Magic Chess. Go, go. It's the very first one that we have on January 10th and 11th. The group stage and semifinals will see fierce competition. And on January 25th, the grand final will take place at M7 Carnival. Carnival. Is that the same day as our grand final?
That's the same
What day is it? 25th?
Yes, 25th.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
it
same
is.
day.
That is the final day of M7.
Hey, all I have to say is Magic Chess Go-Go is amazing. Like, I actually had the chance to go ahead and cast some of the qualifiers to lead on to this whole, run. And I have to say, I've been converted.
You're a go-goer. You were a
Is that
bang-banger, and now you're a go-goer.
I'm a go-goer.
Go-goer. So is that the official name for Magic Chess players now? Go-goer?
Yeah. You tell us.
We gotta lock that in,
Yeah, we can.
Go-goers, you guys like that?
Do you? Wait, no,
Yes
I'm
or
a
no?
go-goer.
I'm a banger. Bang-banger.
Yeah.
Okay. Just it's
You can
cool.
be
It's cool that we're getting like 2 world championships on the same day.
Yeah.
One Magic Chess Go-Go, the other one for MLBB. Gotta look at this.
Whoa!
Got memes for y'all. So far, it's like, okay, I think this is pretty accurate. We haven't seen this yet. Oh, okay, so these are just to represent like the biggest matches that we have.
I don't know how to read memes.
Yeah. So
I am old.
Basically,
like an older one, right?
we got, this is a pretty old format, but we got the 3 best matches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got all 3
yeah.
Aurora Turkey, we got SRG versus CG, and then Aurora TL.
So that's like big brain, or like.
So
what is
that is, yes.
This I feel like
At one
this could
point,
be
it's
just a
not even
little
big
bit
brain.
like
It's big body.
Transcendence.
Oh, transcendent.
Oh yeah, there. Transcendence.
You guys remember
There we
that?
go.
But make it like the whole using AI thing, and they're like, but make it grand.
Yeah, and then even grander, yeah.
Hey, how come when we go on the meme segment, you're looking at my face? You guys just see me as a meme?
Oh.
Is that what they're trying to tell me?
They can meme you.
They can meme you.
think after the significantly long portion that I had,
Community, try to give us your best Renmar meme.
That's not gonna end well for me. But it's okay. I trust all of you, right? I can't trust you, right? All right. Hopefully, that's only like the 5th match. We have 3 more coming your way. Congratulations once again for Team Spirit. But when we come back, we have Selangor Red Giants against CG Esports.
Oh, man.
This is one of the Grand Finals matchups that we're replaying here on the world stage. It's the Grand Finals of MPLMY.
Yeah, this is gonna be sick, bro. The first Civil War, and yes, first because we have 2. Not 1, but specifically no 2.
Technically 2.
Yes. But we had 20 got the catches yesterday.
Don't forget, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 20 got the catch. Let's see if we're going to see more later on when we come back for the Swiss stage.
20.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam. Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
Welcome to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the land of dawn. Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival, as we'll be collaborating with the NBA. And history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground, to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the rewards arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoFood for your food and drinks. The magic map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız. Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлнэ гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанар. Галт үлдээгүүр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэнэ.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
ساعي الحلم نصر عاصفة الصحراء نحن شداء صراع ولا نلين.
Преследователь, западный дракон восстающий, чтобы доказать, наши клыки все еще остры.
追梦者乃东方苏醒的巨龙，腾空而起，施展群雄。Kami pernah berada di sini. Kini kami kembali bangkit untuk menggoncang dunia.
យើងជាអ្នកកំណត់ហ្គេមល្បឿនប្រកួតផ្លាជារបស់យើងដែលធ្វើឲ្យគូប្រកួតពិបាកវែងទឹក
အိမ်မက်တွေနောက်လိုက်ဖို့အတွက်စိတ်ကနေပြန်လည်ရောက်ရှိလာကြတယ်။တားဆီးတိုင်းကိုလည်းရှုံးမခံဘူး။ကျော်ဖြတ်တောင်းတယ်။
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terakhir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan.
Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at ipagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
16 chasers. 16 dreams. M7, this is where dreams collide.
days of Nasi Lemak here in Indonesia because it's going to be a replay of the grand finals of MPL Malaysia. It's SRG versus CG. And if you ask us what the CG means...
It's not Chico, guys.
It's just keep
It
listening.
can be.
It can be. Sorry, my bad. It can be.
It's whatever we want it to be,
Could be
right?
Clutch Gaming, could be Chico Gary, could be Confident Gaming, could be...
Does it always have to be gaming?
Chico and Gary?
And
Chico Gary. Could be Confident Gary.
So, please, type down in your comment section, what is your version of what CG means for you? Keep
Cool,
it
guys.
nice, folks. Like, don't get banned from the comment section while watching the Swiss stages. We still have a lot more tournament. Again, it's myself, Miracle, and Naisu here. And similar to the previous one, the community feels a certain way. However, it's different because if you look back at M6, SRG struggled with the Swiss format in the best of one version.
Yeah.
So what if CG, with them having Chico guys in the spirit of what what he does in the World Championships, what if this actually is better for them, Naisu?
I don't know, man. Well, first off, I want to say no one will forget that SRG moment. You know, the Mozkov innocent moment from M6 that we had here, because I think that's a good way to put it. You know, the day Malaysia splits into two, this is one of the things. You've got to think. This is difficult, man. Best of one, a history that SRG not performing too well in the last time. Maybe it's changed this time. But even for CG, I'm glad, by the way, that we have another team from Malaysia here competing. It's just unfortunate that they have to play against each other in day one of the Swiss, but I still think this is a time for CG to really step up. A lot of people already know like how SRG plays, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So just like we did mention with Evil in the previous series against Team Spirit, this is the time for
Hello,
CG
guys.
to step up against SRG.
Yeah, I have a
Oh.
question. How come Indonesians or Malaysians have never called the
Zoom,
4-beat
zoom,
an
zoom.
M-beat? Because the word for 4 is empat, right?
I don't know. I think it just sounds kind of bad.
Okay.
Upbeat.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
4-beat is better. But, yeah, they are the 4-beat champions. And once again, here they
Oh,
are.
I'm back. Let's go.
Compared to their previous
Malaysian, with the
appearance
Malaysia
against
team,
Swiss, I
guys.
feel like there's not a lot of hype on SRG for some reason. They're a little bit
Malaysia
more
versus
low-key this
Malaysia.
year, I guess.
Yeah. I think, again,
Oh,
because
SRG
it
versus
was their
CG.
golden road year last year, right?
Oh,
They were
yeah.
coming on with a lot of hype. It was hometown as well. They just
CG
won
lah,
in
na to.
2024. It was their first international
Malaysia
trophy,
ko
Malaysia's
champion
first
lah.
international trophy as well. So coming in
C
with a lot
game
of
ba
hype. This
second,
time, that
ISF ba
simmered down.
first pa sa
But it's still
SRG.
similar
Main
success.
line na pa
Again,
niya, no, aja.
MPL domestically, they've won
Innocent bro,
everything. It's just
innocent
they
ko gameplay
didn't
ano
win
Malaysia
NSC,
malagi
but they got
daw.
so close to doing it. Grand finals.
Yeah. Literally, that, and then add to that fact, they are undefeated
Innocent.
in MPL heading
Isko
into
goal mala baba lagta
M7.
Innocent ko wild eh.
Literally, no one got to take them down. So here's another version of what we could talk about.
Rematch
for,
of MPL Malaysia
CG
Season 16
maybe,
Grand Final.
But wait, no, we gotta look at this poster first. Actually, it's these two. It's did they just get the poster from MPL MY? and
Innocent ko
slap
kabal
the
to koto
stickers
lang
on
mo.
it?
Yung
Yeah,
so
they did.
Innocent ko the last time.
It's literally that, right? And even the date, look at that. They stamped the date, they stamped the Swiss stage, and even the tagline. Let the world see us.
WR, man. Great graphics.
Easy day on the graphics department. There we go. Let's go. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was some effort.
Chico guys.
doing
Could
this,
got
but
the Chico.
They stamped the trophy over
I was going to say, yeah, it's big enough, man. You might as well just put it there.
Of course, it's
But
not just
Chico
about
kyo ko
SRG.
baltat.
You have CG as well, of course. Maybe another way that you could call CG competent gamers, maybe.
Oh.
That is what was given to us here on the cube. So there's a comeback alongside Team Hack.
Chico goal na ro कि मेज हो रे मेज खेल्छ अहिले चिकोले
Series back in the upper bracket of M4, so that was actually a really good series between then representative of Malaysia Team Hop and eventual M4 champions Echo. But of course, this roster has veterans as well. We mentioned Gary, we mentioned Chico, Valens also a veteran. So even though CG is unfamiliar to us relatively in a global scene, there are names here that
ए जिसको आँखा हेर न यसको आँखा के हो कस्तो सानो छ
global
यता
experience of MLB.
cute
Also, their
तर
prospects.
आँखा त
Is it Yate?
Like आँखै चल्दैन रहेछ कोही बेला त
And then Amzik. So like again, you have a lot of this, man. I mean, I feel like now, now that we're in M7 specifically, we've seen a lot of teams kind of go through this phase where they've got these veterans, they've got this these players with tremendous experience on the world stage, and they are leading the new young bloods or the prospects, right, of the competitive MLBB scene. And I think that's always something that you have to take in consideration. This being one of the teams here, of course, for CG, and I think they need that because even at one point, SRG was in a point at one point too, but now they've been dominating, Malaysia for so long. So again, I feel like that could be a case here in this best of one.
So is this going to go as expected, or are we going to see an expected surprise? Will the result mirror what happened
SRG ले जित्नु
before?
पर्ने हो
Well,
मजाले
let's see.
तर let's see के गर्छ guys.
BO1 saya rasa kita orang still ada chance lah untuk
Chance
menang.
lah.
Of course 1-0 for us. Bila saya fikir balik saya rasa SRG lagi bagus.
It's CG from Malaysia.
Perasaan saya masa Swiss draw tu agak terkejut lah sebenarnya sebab saya tak nak lawan Malaysia sebenarnya awal.
When I saw the draw, I was so happy because easy win.
When the draw happened, everyone lost their minds. Personally for me, I think it's okay because I feel like the favorite answer is SRG is going to win. But if we go back to M6 during the Swiss stage, SRG actually looked pretty shaky.
S2G Sports memulakan dengan kemenangan berhadapan
Di sini guys.
I think the last time that BO1, I think that one like we haven't adapted the meta yet. But right now, I think we're confident going this tournament.
During our practice and scrims, we're focusing on BO1 matches. We cannot afford to do mistakes that it will turn into comeback. So for this BO1, we're
SRG versus okay.
Sebenarnya kalau fikirkan balik bagus juga lawan awal. Kalau kita lawan SRG dulu, at least kita tak lawan macam benda dua kan kalah dua akan lawan untuk satu akan terkeluar, satu akan pergi. So better ada chance untuk dulu pergi ke playoff.
Tak kisah menang atau kalah, I want them to deliver quality performance. Even if we win, but the performance doesn't have quality.
Story se last round one so
it shows that Malaysia tak ada gameplay yang bagus other than SRG.
Pool balance
bottom
so
anything can happen. Our team pun ada possible untuk curi point daripada SRG before this.
तपाईँहरुको अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट म्याच कहिले हुन्छ जनवरी 16 देखि हुन्छ गाइस नेपालकै टुर्नामेन्ट हो.
Maybe CG can surprise us.
I hope you guys will not keep on using the same heroes that you guys use on our finals. Trade something new, please.
Oh, के हो इन सेन हल्का टक्सिक भयो है.
I just love the dichotomy between these two teams.
By the way, TL versus Aurora is the most awaited. त्यही त गाइस दुईटा फिलिपिन्स को टिम obviously खत्ता हुन्छ त्यो गेमले.
And it's just like, don't use the same heroes, bro, please.
It's like your buds, your bros, but then you got that one guy that's just like, hey, I'm better than you.
Yeah, I love this friend group, but I will win. I will be more successful than all.
Innocent trash talk answer
different. I feel like again and I like the fact that they did mention the best of one scrim practice. I think that's actually a
Best
good
of one
mentality
scrim
to go
practice
for,
the
Swiss stage.
Yeah, so they are right in front of us right now, about to make their entrance, and kind of awkward after everything that was said there.
Which player is your Malaysian favorite?
Which player is your Malaysian
favorite? The last cara Siku or you?
Actually, for an international guy, this is actually very difficult to answer.
Yeah.
I can't say it.
Gara question है तो भाई.
Chico has the history. Yums is one of the coolest dudes ever.
Yeah, that's true.
But he's also got the history. He's got
the
most
history, yeah.
trophies, I think, for a Malaysian player.
So if he's got the history and he's a cool guy, like I mean, but
Chico's also.
Chico, hey, CG, cool guy.
Chico नहीं होला यार. Chico पहले देखेको player है यार. Chico नहीं होला यार.
It's very difficult.
Malaysian favorite.
Okay, if we had to choose though, all right, I think I go Yums, man.
Yums.
I go Yums.
With
recency. Yeah, it might be recency bias, but I go Yums.
But what about this? Only one of them started and helped found his own esports team.
And rose from MAL.
And rose from the Academy League to M7.
That's true. That's why Yums needs to make his own team.
Chico guys सुनेको मैले पनि Chico guys सुनेको हो guys सबले मलेसियन भनेर Chico guys तर अहिले चाहिँ Yums हो नि त किनकि Yums ले MSC जितेको छ नि त.
He got Graham as a business partner.
Yeah.
Out of everyone.
Yums को चाउ पनि सेक्रेट छ guys. Yums को चाउ नि
I
मन
don't know
छ.
if that's legally allowed though, because like,
it's a franchise league next season, but they can do it. I don't know how, but they can do it.
Next season we should get CG versus YK, but today we're going to get CG versus SRG. So let's welcome cool guys.
Player is okay. Player.
Formed by the legend himself, Chiku looks to lead this young team past the hurdle. They weren't able to surpass
Chico guys, Chico guys are married पनि हो यार सच्चै.
this time. Let's welcome to the
यो नेपालमा हुन्छ इन्टरनेसनलमा स्लट छ कि छैन त? स्लट छैन यार गाइज अहिलेको लागि. पछि अब भ्युजहरु राम्रै आइन्छ. अहिले स्लट आउँछ होला नभए त गाह्रै छ नेपालमा स्लट आउन. मलेसिया नाम सुन्दा चिको आउँथ्यो दिमाग मैले. पहिला त त्यही हो गाइज. चिको M1 देखि खेल्ला नि त.
It's sick. It is sick.
अस्पतालले इम्प्रेस गर्नु पर्यो युम्सले चाउ भने अरूले रेजबाट युम्सको चाउ त राम्रो छ यार र राम्रो टिमहरूले लास्ट युटिलाइज गरेर खेल्छ के चाउ बाउ लाग्छ मलाई इको एक्सप्रेस जस्तो टिम त आउँदैन होला अब त इकोहरू भए त अति जुत्दा तिनीहरू जुधै जुधै गर्ने तिनीहरू त गाइस आयो है एसआरजी
You know their roles, you know their names.
MSC champion, Malaysia 4-pit champion.
And Innocent. This is Selangor Red Giants.
मलाई चाहिँ डार्क सिस्टम खुदा युज हुन्छ दिमागमा अरे
They're all staring towards that MLB.
यो त डार्क सिस्टम नै हो नि डार्क सिस्टम फाइनल बोस
What the hell? But at the same time, just looking to win. I mean, they started it off. We saw the videos. Who is that?
डार्क सिस्टम फाइनल बोस हो गाइस
Characters from a series. I remember the Bell saying it. We had a collab series with them. I think it's an Indonesian thing. I should check that up.
र प्रेडिक्सन हान्नु कहिले जित्ला मलेसियाको दुईटा टिम हो गाइस दुईटा टिम ठिकै हो
SRG's coaches, Coach Arcadia and Aurora Becky. While for cool guys, it's Coach Rain and Cody. You cannot stop me.
Coach Arcadia, coach
forever for me. That's what CG means.
I like it, man.
It might have to be Chico Gary though, because our Marshall's Gary. So we got two Garys. It could be CGG.
इनोसेन्ट को गेम चाहिँ हेर्न पाउने भयो कति पछि यार बप्पा लाग्छ मलाई इनोसेन्ट को त गोल
Verse. I don't know, man. This is looking extra sus though.
तपाईको फेभरेट हिरो कुन हो मेरो फेभरेट हिरो गाइस युज ऑन मेन हो मेरो युज ऑन 11 6 मैचेस त लेट्स गो गाइस ड्राफ्ट
Maybe some other players now. Let's look towards SRG. They don't have a Gary on the roster, but I think Stormy and Cram are going to be key players here for sure.
Yeah, definitely, especially when you look at SRG. Again, they're dominant for a reason. I feel like a lot of people, when you always have a team that is constantly at the top, there are fans out there that are looking for that team to go ahead and dethrone them, whether that's in their own region or here on the international stage. It can start here in a best-of-1 with CG Esports to go against SRG.
Yeah, initially for me, I thought CG Esports was just going to be like a B-tier, A-tier team in my tier list, but then I started thinking, hey, no one's really looking forward to see how CG plays. Everybody's thinking they're already writing them off.
Yeah.
And I put them in Dark Horse just because of how clutch they are. And again, that could be what CG is, clutch gamers. Yeah, 3, Gary. I'd say the clutch is in them. Obviously, I don't need to say it.
Draft start गर्न केटा हो draft let's go draft 50 0 हान्छ TLPS ले 9 मिनेटमा रे ओए त्यो त अति भयो यार त्यो त हान्दैन होला केटा
In Cambodia. Which is phenomenal to watch. Every single time Chiku is on stage, whether it, I mean, sometimes it could be very, very bad.
Yeah.
But it's still entertaining.
prediction team कति होला केटा स्कोर
Redmar mentioned. Gary.
तर 1 बेस्ट 1 त है साच्चै
Took Echo Prime M4.
किल टोटल 25 किल गर्ला त केटा हो 25 किल टोटल दुईटै टिमको
Kaisam Eves no puesto. Couldn't believe that happened.
He couldn't. He was so shocked that he had to go ahead and record it and set
CG as you like according to Chico CG stand for which means handsome man in Bahasa Indonesia. If they win today it becomes confident gaming.
Handsome man in Bahasa Indonesia. If they win today it's confident gaming. Confident gaming. So I think that's cool. An important part of branding is for people to remember who you are. But if people always ask who you are today, then that's a better way to be remembered.
I'm just curious too. Like how many players out there like that create their own team and then
Chicoले M6 को बुक ड्र गरेर एसआरजी भन्छ एनाटिक ओनिक परेको थियो
That's my question. Like how
होला यार यो चिकोले गरे त्यसलाई सबैले एसआरजी लाई भोट गर्छ obviously एसआरजी लाई स्ट्रङ देखिरहेछ केटा मेन लाइनअप झन् यिनीहरुको मेन लाइनअप हो M7 मा कम्पिटिसन दिन्छ हैन टप 3 त ढुक्क होइन यार So top 3 हुनुपर्ने हो यो टिम
CG will just deliver on some surprise. And if you haven't seen CG in a while or Chico guys in a while,
भोक लाग्यो लास्टै
because now he's playing in the mid lane for CG. So it's another evolution to the long storied career of Chico guys, which a lot of the most aggressive players in the game have just naturally gravitated towards mid for some reason. I think it's because they go around the map even more, they know the tempo of a lot of things, especially if you play through the jungle or you play through the gold lane and then you're also dual laning.
सबसे राम्रो टिम स्पिरिटले खेले त्यही त टिम स्पिरिटले क्लीन हाने आज गेम वान साइडै भयो भने गाइस के पर्ला त म्याप यो एउटा अर्को फ्लाइङ क्लाउड त परेकै थियो नि त आज एकचोटी नि
we're not going to be
फेरि
expecting.
broken walls 3 चोटी
I mean,
broken
we will
walls
have a
3
certain
4
set of
चोटी पर्छ यार
expectations
broken
there.
walls
We don't have the knowledge.
Exactly.
Flying Cloud
of
एकचोटी
Gideon
पर्दैन
or a Lafel.
A Layful, my
So
bad.
guys, let's
Layful.
go
Shout out to
drafting
Layful.
phase. CG
That's how
versus
they do it.
SRZ,
Yeah,
duita
I hope it
Malaysian
doesn't
team.
play out like the Malaysia Grand Finals.
Yeah. I think a little bit of a.
Lunox ban. Lunox or
From
Fanny
what
ban.
I've heard, CG weren't completely
Lunox ban, interesting.
in the
Chico
right
meets
zone for
mates
the playoffs.
po.
Actually, them making it to the grand finals and representing Malaysia in the M7 World Championship was an even more
Oniko game होला
surprising
Flying Cloud.
result for
यो
themselves.
Oniko
even they didn't
game मा भातेर Flying Cloud
Here
होइन होला.
they are. So, SRG, CG, Ling has been buffed. We're
Team
all
shoot
in
भन्दा
agreement
खतरा
this is a very
लिक्विडले हान्छ
conditional
ढुक्कर.
thing. In this unique BO1 scenario, maybe that's something we have to watch out for, but I'd put that at like
र Aurora Gaming छ
5%
फेरि.
chance of it popping up.
For the Ling?
Yeah.
Aurora Gaming छ open केटा हो ढुक्का
Yeah,
हान्छ
I
र.
mean, if it's one of the cases where again, you
एक
bring it
बार
out
देख
and
लिए
like we saw in
देख
the video
लिए
leading into
ये
this,
जी के भने बुझ्दैन यार.
practice and scrim for the best of ones. Ling would be maybe one of the
Rock
perfect picks if you
Sora
said
ban.
you lean
Let's
to that 5%.
go. Sora
But
ban.
you know, that's one of the things too. Like you have some of these
Lunox or
off
Fanny.
chance of mid picks that you could maybe even see. You know, we've seen cheese picks before. An Odette in the hands of Chico.
ग्यारीको लिङ आउँछ कि लिङ आयो त हारे यार लिङ त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन अहिले केटा.
Unorthodox picks if it comes up. And you can see that Eve's being banned out here. Farce is still up for the table, so I'm expecting we see that YSS is going to be the last stand for that first phase from CG. So what is the priority going to be here for SRG? Do they just go the
फर्स्ट पिक के लिला त केटा हो फर्स्ट पिक के छ जङ ओपन छ अर्को लेन स्लट र आएछ ए कालिया नि स्टिल ओपन रहेछ कालिया नि भ्यालिड पिक
Yuzong also, yeah, so priorities on the
युजङ कालिया
Taking out the
अनि
Eagles, they're looking
लेन
towards
स्लट
what they can do
तीनटामा
around
एउटा
the
लिला
center of the map, so we might be
अर्को लियो भने जुक्सिन
players, but let's see. It is the BO1
कालिया
scenario.
लिन्छ लागिरहेछ
SRG, even
प्रोबेबली
SRG admitted that they could have handled the BO1 so much better last year.
Yeah.
So this time around, they want to start with their best foot forward and not
फिर
replicate
त यही
them
गाइस
having to
गाइस
fall
जिस करो
3-2 similar to what they did last year.
There it is.
Oh,
I'm surprised
hello?
they waited so long to pick it up too, just because again, like Kalea seems to be
ओइ लाइभ
one
मा
of those
चाहिँ
picks
मस्त
right
केटा
now that's just high priority on the blue side. They'll swing it over. So now for CG, this is where we can start to see, you know, the chances to work with this draft too. Also,
Hello?
the
Oh,
fact
भन
that
न.
we don't entirely know what their plan is for the gold lane. I think any team that goes against SRG is
रेडी
also
छु है
thinking,
म चाहिँ
how do we contain the beast? How do we
लाइभ मा है
match up
केटा हो म
against
चाहिँ केही
Innocent? What
नभन्छ
do we do in that? Again, this gold lane has changed over the course of the past few months.
कालिया पिक
And you know, you could be considering maybe one of the fighter golds if you want to go that way. They are going to grab the Yuzhong and then the Kimi. So Yuzhong, probably one of the top picks right
Yuzhong
now.
or Kimi?
P-lane, then they go grab that Kimi.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be the Lancelot together with the Yuzong, right? Then you set up for the AOG at Red 3, got the Gacha to counter the Kalea, but now it gives over an opportunity for SRG to snatch the Lancelot away.
केटाहरु सँगै बसेर हेरेर चाहिँ गन र आएको अहिले
A lot of abilities to just
केटाहरु
get away
अरु
from
पनि
the
सोच्छ
Yuzong, so I don't really think
टुर्नामेन्ट भरिमा युटिलिटी हानि चाहिँ कार्डिज मात्र कार्डिज त खेल्छ नि लेन्स्टरहरु नि खेल्छ होला अब एमसी हैन
the only other choice.
किमी यस्तो छिटो लिएको इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार किमी यति छिटो लिनु
I think SRG are just going to show
यताबाट
their
कालिया
true
अब के
already,
छ
most likely. As you mentioned, the thing I'm
लेन्स लेन्स स्लट स्टिल ओपन छ त लियो लेन्स स्लट लियो
There it is,
लेन्स र
Lancelot
जुक्सी
using one of the picks we were suggesting earlier. This could be either going to become the main carry of the lineup or just one of the two carries. I don't think CG is going to walk away with a triple carry.
लेन्स र जुक्सी न नि त ठिकै यार यो एसआरजी को ड्रप कस्तो स्ट्रङ दिएर हो तीनटै मेटा हिरो उठाइरा छ
And then we'll just play through the Kimi at the center of the map and make that our main carry, which makes sense because maybe that's one of the reasons.
बाक्सियानी खुल्लै छ त यो गेम साथै बाक्सियानी लिन सक्छ
Because that's your guy to bridge you on over to the mid to the late game.
केटा हो भोग्लायो लास्टै भोग्लायो
You know, like where they play into it.
बिहान खाना खाइदियो उनीहरूले नि ड्राफ्ट हेर्नु न यस्तो पुरै यसरी लिएर आइरहेछ
So
यार
it's just complemented really well with the Yuzhong, and then whichever
यो
other
यार
crowd
यो
control hero you're able to go ahead and
मलेसियन
bring in. So this pick right here, the Ganakasha, you already mentioned this miracle. It gets picked up. It's been banned out a lot.
घाटक लियो फाइनली दुई गेम भएन सुरुको गेम त घाटक हारेछ यार त्यो हेलकटको अगेन्स्टमा
And even scout, like that information that can be provided for the team really helps against the Kalea too. You know, again, one of the heroes that is going to be very proactive and aggressive towards CG.
This could be a really, really cool front-to-back composition for CG if SRG doesn't read it out, right? I think the Ruby right now...
Ban fighter fighter के छ fighter marksman innocent को hero ban हाल्न यार fighter पनि ban हाल्न सक्छ किनकि जङ लिसक्यो innocent को carry ban हाल्ने innocent ले हल्का नयाँ नयाँ पिक छ क्या त्यो चाहिँ भयो लाग्छ रोजर निकालेर innocent carry good ban किनकि कालिया लिसन त burst गर्न हुँदैन नि त carry
But knowing SRG, Coach Arcadia, Coach Veki, they probably are already looking at that. Other than the Ruby, we might see a shift back into the CC gold lane, but something that we haven't seen a lot of in recent times. As well. I'm trying to remember if we've seen it in the wild card.
I think maybe
there's CC golds in the wild card.
Yes, there were plenty, I would say, of CC golds together with Gata. That's another option for gold lane. Also front to back. They ban carries in the jungle, so Haya gets taken out.
Carries.
Are they just gonna full set and just go Joyce ban also? Just so they take away all of the main carries?
Yeah, it really depends on how they want to play with the Kalea now, because
usually
when you already have a Kalea, the Joy is fine to deal with.
Lapu त ban हाल्नु पर्दैन होला
The
त
Harith as well. It could still work here.
Dang, if they go one more jungle ban too, SRG takes one more jungle ban.
Lapu नि ban हाल्ने केटा हो
It's gonna be in the hands here for CG.
Lapu ban हाल्नु पर्छ लाइनर मलाई
They don't want to go up
ए
against
लापु नै हाल्न
So I think that is what we're getting, a double carry
ओ
setup
इनोसेन्ट के हो
with
कस्तो
the-
डर लाग्दो हो म्या
one of
कस्तो
the
डर
main
लाग्दो
carries,
लोग्दै
the
बेला
jungler being a carry
पुरै
vessel, if
फोकस
there
हेर्न
is
यहाँ त
something left, but they
चुयम
managed to
खाँदै
squeeze
म्या
out just a little bit because if
Joy?
yeah, we mentioned Joy earlier, but if it's Joy, then your center is all magic.
Yeah. Hey, it's a best of one.
I guess you have a Yuzong, and we are expecting the Ruby to come out, so then you'll have enough
Right,
physical.
it'll
And
guys,
side
it'll
laners here, it'll be a balance between the Yuzong and Ruby. But that means SRG will leave the Ruby open, and that's already kind of concerning, because again, for SRG, they want to break the formation, and with a Gata
यो साँच्चै रुबी जोय ब्यान हान्यो यता रुबी लिन ल किनकि कालिया र लेन्सको अगेन्स्ट राउन्ड हुन्छ रुबी अनि किमी छ मिडमा लङ रेन्ज पनि छ
Maybe they go Fred and then Granger, Kimmy Granger.
Yeah.
किमी
Great combo.
ग्रान्जर त
Very
ठिक
well
लाग्दैन
together.
यार यो
A lot of
यो
people has seen that.
ग्रान्जर त नलेर
What if there's a room for
क्यारी मिटा हो कि के हो क्यारी अहिले खेलाइरहेको छ धेरैले अनि प्लस
enough magic damage on the side?
कालिया नि छ त कालिया र क्यारी भयो भने बर्स्ट गरिदिहाल्छ ह्यारिट नट ब्याड ह्यारिट पनि प्युरिफायर लिन मिल्छ कालियाको अगेन्स्टमा
Harith with the now the Kimmy, so this makes it even more interesting to see what
यता
SRG
अर्थात्
picks up
स्मेरललाई
for,
स्टिल ओपन छ स्मेरललाई लिन
unless
सक्छ
they do opt for, like, are we actually going to see Gary playing
स्मेरलला नभए युरानस पनि भ्यालिड
like
हुन्छ
utility
यो
left there, again, the Fredrin, the box is still open, yeah, so you could still go with that, and like,
युरानस
that's
कि
actually
त
okay. If they do opt for utility with this
स्मेरल
combination
त
that they have, especially now
तर
that
युरानस राम्रो छ स्लाइस
they're
स्मेरल
generally going to be okay. It's all set of potential that they have between the Yuzhong, the Gatakancha, and then you put yourself on a utility jungle. It gives you enough time as well to go ahead and respond to, again, that aggressiveness that's
इनोसेन्टले के ल्याएर त गाइस इनोसेन्टको हिरो हेर मलाई
SRG. They'll take the
फोबियस
and then lastly,
ग्रान्जर गाइस
go for it.
ग्रान्जर लग्यो
Interesting. I thought it was going to be more of an independent pick for Innocent, a Claude, a Moskov,
Oh.
the Granger. So he's going to have to rely on the rest of the team to win out that trio mid.
ग्रान्जरको नयाँ सिन त के हो यार सेक्री छ त यार M7 को
So SRG, they have a lot of avenues to go through in terms of how
फर्स्ट
they
गेम
want
ग्रान्जर
to
है
play
गाइस यो
around the
आजको
Granger. If it goes
M
really
सिरिजको
well in the
फर्स्ट गेम
center, then they
ग्रान्जर
can play through Sakai's to help the Granger, or if they're just going to funnel all to the Granger at the beginning. So we'll see if we get that version, or CG, they're taking their sweet time thinking about what they're going to pick.
Freya.
Yeah,
Freya के हो जङ्गल
Holding
Oh.
dude.
yeah, it looks like it is going to be Freya jungle if ever.
ओ माय गॉड ब्रो ग्याम्बल ल्याएर यिनीहरूले फ्रेया जङ्गल हो गाइस फ्रेया जङ्गल
Count on the team with Chiku to show up with something crazy here.
This is
ग्याम्बल
great.
यार बेस्ट वान
I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see it.
I mean, I'm just glad they ended up with a physical damage dealer because they couldn't really, they really couldn't afford.
कस्तो आयो
There
अब
was
त
no one that they could pick up with magic anymore.
They could
लाइभ
have
स्ट्रिममै
gone
सुत्दै
utility,
गरेको
I feel like at that point, but like Freya is a different, whole different scenario.
Maybe the Fredrin was also considered.
एक्काइसले चस्मा खोल्यो है
Yeah, maybe like we're we're good. Let's just try to match them with damage. A theme, again, that was set up from the wild cards. It seems like where teams are also putting a lot more importance towards your damage profile and having enough of it in the
Jungle Freya. CC छ नि यता SRG को साइडमा कालिया त छ किन लिएको Freya.
Welcome to the rematch of the MPL Malaysia
Look guys, let's
Finals.
go SRG
versus CG, the first Civil War series for this day in the
SRG versus CJ guys. GTA Malaysian team. राम्रै हुन्छ गेम. Let's see SRG कतिको strong छ main lineup मा.
So Gary, you know, we've seen him play many times throughout these international tournaments as well, and he is one of the more aggressive junglers, I'd say. Sometimes it leans
यो स्किन कस बब्बाल छ यार यो स्किन ग्रान्जर को तर.
The same thing could happen here on the Freya. It's potentially a case where you bite off a little more than you can chew, but it could also work out really well.
Actually मा Phobius like हल्का disadvantage हुन्छ. युजङलाई अपर ह्यान्ड नै हुन्छ. अनि गोल्डन मा त स्किल म्याच हो. इनोसेन्टले ग्याप अनि चाहिँ स्किल म्याच हो. क्रामले फ्रिज हान्न थाल्यो यार.
And they do that here in this match against SRG, where when you look at this lineup, man, it's it's somewhat standard. It's something we're used to seeing. Maybe the Phobius not as much, but definitely still serves that purpose of what we're used to seeing for XP laners.
Yeah, you definitely see the difference there for SRG. Straight into the clear, and then rotation down below to get the XP crab for Cram. Meanwhile, CG, Chiku just got a few hits over on the turret.
Two very different lineups here in terms of what they want to do. CG.
अच्छा त ठिकै भइरहेछ त. CG को लीड कसरी छ? 4 पुगिसक्यो ग्यारी. ओ स्टोरमा क्या सेफ खेल्दैछ यार. यस्तो के राम्रो टिमहरुले ग्याङ के खादैन क्या. यो चाहिँ बवाल लाग्छ मलाई.
We've already seen it previously in the wild card and other tournaments as well.
सिधै न टटलमा जस्तो टटलमा तर यसलाई टटलमा त त्यसलाई एडभान्टेज हुन्छ होला CG लाई. लेन्स स्लटले अब कस्तो गर्छ. इनोसेन्टको ग्रान्जर वाइल्ड छ है केटा.
Couple level 4s
here
for SRG and CG. They're going to start this turtle up. Guys has
also here total man.
Already Valence too has to be careful. Again, you're again.
You 4 broken line, no? 4 put chala the you.
Take too many shots. He's going to charge in. Red trigger to be won out by Sky's.
Zong, kill this a Zong 4 ni sanda.
Over as Cram goes in front of pursuit. Chiku has to run away. Yums with the flicker in forward. Purify out now as that's been the light shown upon him. Good immobilization.
Oh my god, bro.
Is massive and yet 3 just cannot get close enough.
In the end, he
does, but it will be traded for his life. Another dark wave.
Crambola.
And now he's just recalling on Valence.
Oh. Confidence. That's Cram. That's what he brings to the table.
Oh man, you know, hey.
अब ये मेरा है
ये
रिप्रेजेंट
some pressure here. Orange Buff take into the escape,
guys.
leading out 3 ultimates from CG.
Way too many resources.
Red buff पर लग गया यार.
I think that first attempt by CG to try to test that turtle with how SRG played it, with what they did to the, or what Crab did to the minion wave at bot, freezing EF3 from hitting level 4, just made it look like an amateur approach by CG to go for that fight there. Even if Gary got that turtle, they still would have set losses in terms of the numbers. So, how will CG recover with SRG playing it close to the hand? Very standard, very fundamental. That's
innocent also some active पनि भएको छैन के त्यही पनि हान्न
थाल्छ. Like it's still one of those
Sky innocent
go to go ahead and scale up. Again, Freya, we've seen a couple times already, like you guys mentioned, even in the wild card. But you know, in the hands of a jungler, and you kind of have to put yourself in this position where you're jumping into the objective pits, whether that's the turtle or later on the board. You're putting yourself in a very susceptible position. You know, that's something you have to kind of consider here, even in that Valkyrie form. You can see this though. It's a very minor lead that got built quickly for SRG, and they'll continue to kind of capitalize on that now. So I'm wondering if CG Esports wants to go ahead and contest this time. Maybe a positioning in mind.
Because
it's going to be started up. You're going to have that swing over from SRG, and fighting for position. It looks like CG Esports wants to go for it, but it's going to be tough.
Zong call चाहिँ यसपालि त ढिला हुँदैन होला यसपालि.
Getting away, Turtle in control of Yums.
Better positioning overall for SRG.
The 4-way set na. Freya all done ya? Freya more.
Petrified the Furious Dive, but there's just not enough damage. Skies wins out the retry on the turtle, and now it's Amzik who's able to get away. Baits in Cram with the Inferno Pursuit under turret. Yums hovering over Valens. Taking low, 2 death sonatas. You can definitely feel the nerf on Granger as Valens gets away.
Kosto strong देखेको SRG त
It's nearly the same thing, you know. It was a couple bodies dropping for CG Esports plus the objective in the hands of SRG. And if that happens again, you know, third turtle, it's going to be kind of the same thing that's happening here. And this scalability that happens here with SRG's lineup is just going to be too much for CG to deal with. Oh man, even Yathree. Yikes! Oh, flicker shoulder.
Ram. Oh my god, Ram. Flicker and the all-day card there, just go.
As textbook as you can get. With a little bit of
Oh my! Freya ni more.
Follow up the AOG landing. Carry still able to survive, but the turret goes down. Cram on it with Inferno Pursuit again.
Cram है ना? I'm पागल भाई Cram.
Now it's Valens who's given over to Innocent to get his first Sky Piercer stack of the game.
अन्ना माथि को turret से पाई नाले.
They know the limits of this lineup. They know that they did that under the turret, man. You know, they chose to fight and capitalize against this kind
Check
of
the air out. SRG ले तो 4000 को goal lead 6 minutes already.
It seems like SRG's just taking anything they want here across the map.
Edit तो ऐसा more को तो साइना ठीक है हिला था
SRG looks so confident in the video to start off the series. They know that they fully understand how CG Esports want to operate. I honestly do not fully understand how CG wants to operate.
I mean, it looked like it was a very straightforward approach up until the Freya pick. Then you're like, what? Right? Yeah, but
that's why I almost wonder, what if it was like a Freshman or a Baksha? You know, like what if it was something a little more bulwarky, you know, something a little more staple that can actually go ahead and get in position and face off against these objective takes.
At least Innocent got what he wanted. These are not the same picks.
Cram.
It's very different.
Cram the radiant बना तो false item. Cram तो more than
that. It looks like it's just going to be the same result. Amzik is going to be left in the bottom lane. Is Cram going to come in?
With the turret by more. All days and edit more.
Perfect turtle already. They're going to
Purify नहीं आने ना.
An AOG onto him.
Purify? नहीं आने Purify. Wait, storm me. More storm me more. हाँ यार, bad Indian.
But Innocent is gunning them down. Yeah, 3 taken out by Sky, and Innocent gets a triple.
Oh my god, bro! Triple kill by यार.
The wipeout too. They chose that.
40 stack भाई Innocent को क्या
just couldn't come out with anything except a couple kills, but again.
हजुरलाई कसले जित्छ obviously SRG ले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ नि SRG top 3 आउँछ एमसी हैन खतरा टिम हो फर्स्ट पनि हुन सक्छ SRG
Why are you fighting? Why?
I have no idea.
Why would you
hate the plan?
I heard the question mark on AOG because
look at this. Yeah, it was suicide. No, like Amzik was as good as dead already.
More said that already.
They left their kidney behind. And SRG again just separated them, and
I mean, not only that, but look at Innocent, man. Like Innocent's just chilling.
Yeah, SRG. Okay, this is not
SRG.
They're not doing anything special.
Purify छैन अब यसरी हान्छ Purify भएन त बाच या जरा एकछिन स्टोरी मर्छ इनोसेन्टले मार्छ
but Innocent will take him out. That is 60
बाच यार इनोसेन्ट पनि
Well, they went for it again.
30 stack.
I will say, there's like these little windows where it's looking like, man, CG Esports is at least going to take someone with them. They take Yums that time. Almost got Innocent. Now, the question that might be is, how much more time does CG Esports need to be able to actually capitalize on those kills? Because it feels like
Sanford ले तो सबलाई humble हान्छ नि केटा हो Sanford turning board by the next
If their theory here is that
number 1 है guys Sanford
that's not going to happen. They're not going to happen, CG. So
can do it all day.
Yeah, they can do it all day. They can just keep going. So
what if CG ले जित्यो भने CG ले जित्यो भने SRG हार्यो त्यही त हो simple
that you cannot get the trade at this point. You cannot get the
तर SRG ले जित्छ हो केटा हो लास्ट स्ट्रङ छ नि त
You're going to need to cross the 30,000 threshold first and somehow hope that they're still not cross past 40 SRG, but that is close to impossible here. Oh,
Gatok.
Slam on balance, dude. They can go for whoever they want, and he locks it
Nice.
down. Oh my lord. That was the main man. That was the frontliner.
Gatok ne गायब
Just
भयो यार.
got cooked.
60 stacks है innocent को.
That's why, again, the Kalea is such a top priority pick when that hero is open. Innocent just taking the shots.
What if they-
Purify out from Amazon.
हेरे में फ्रेयाले के चाहिँ गर्छ.
Gary. Freya's doing work now in a 2v1. That's the kind of execution he needs to space out perfectly. Gods with a sustain of Yums. And that's another 19-5 now.
That's really tough, man. Again, at this point, CG, like I said, is kind of strapped in here for whatever they can get. Yes, Gary will be back for this defense. They still have the holy defenses up.
सीजीले
but
जित्दैन
man,
गरा यस्तो हेर्दा त इनोसेन्ट को 60 स्ट्याक्स छ कसरी जित्छ यार
11-minute mark of this game.
तिमीले हान्नै पाउँदैन के
Right now for SRG, they'll get ready to go ahead and march towards the base here, getting the holy defense down in mid. Top's going to be next. What
किन
is
लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम को नआउनु भन्छ लाइक पनि गरौँ
on this
लाइक पनि हैन
defense? Throw out a couple ultimates out, clearing out that lord and the lane. They might be able to hold on to these base turrets just yet.
अझै फोर्स हान्न सक्छ है 10000 गोल लीड चाहिँ कसरी जित्छ यार सीजीले गाइस 10000 गोल लीड छ एसआरजी को
Hopes of winning this game, somehow turning it on around alive. I think we look at the items of the Harith still on the way to the Holy Crystal. Of course,
यसपछिको गेम चाहिँ मजा आउँछ गाइस टीएलपीएस भर्सेस Aurora गेमिङ है यसपछिको
60 stacks of the Sky Piercer, 582 and counting as well on
60 स्ट्याक ब्लू बफ त्यो 10 वाला के हो त्यो 10
To say that this is going to be a tough climb is an understatement.
के हो यार त्यो
We
मैले
usually say
फर्स्ट
that's
टाइम
one of those
देखेको
moments where it will take a miracle and there's no sugarcoating it. It will take a miracle.
त्यो भर्खरै आयो कि पहिले त्यो 10 वाला के हो त्यो यार बुझ्नु
For this to happen,
Yeah.
come back. It's ooh.
It's one of those cases, but it's
Please,
also
Anis,
like,
sir.
all right, you look at the lineup CG Esports brought to the table. Gary's jumping in.
मलेसियाको त त्यही हो मलेसियाको नुब नै छ के सर्भर त्यही एउटा टिमले मात्रै मलेसिया राम्रो छ सोचिरहेको थियो तर यही एउटा टिम मात्रै छ नि त मलेसियामा
Ground to cover. Look at this, 3,000 behind right now in terms of
11000 गोल लीड
in his arsenal. Yeah, that's
ओ माय गॉड जंगलको 5100 छ यार गोल लीड
you're able to hold on. And I feel like,
इनोसेन्टको
in a lot of
3000
situations,
5000 गोल लीड
deficit,
त्यो वाइड
that's
है
all
यार
teams can do. And you then have to go ahead and look. Again, when you're viewing these games,
10 स्ट्याकमा ग्रान्जरको क्राउन आउँछ स्किन के हो त्यस्तो छ फेरि यार
with this composition, are we thinking that it's actually going to be worth or capable of defending the next Lord? Because they're most likely not going to contest that at all. They're just going to have to defend. And this lineup, unfortunately, you've basically got Valens being deleted too quickly.
That's a 5,000 gold lead.
लर्डमा त आउन मिल्दैन नि अरु
It just goes to show how bad this game has gone for CG.
They CG. They cooked Gary.
They cooked
इनोसेन्ट मर्दैन क्या हो
Yeah, not the ref, not the ref, but the player. But I guess that's the version of ZG that we got today. Well, Selangor Red Giants. Interesting that they looked at this Swiss stage and they saw their opponents in CG and said, okay, struggled last year. This time, we'll stick close to what we know. Because again, it's a very familiar opponent. So you can't blame SRG for going down this hard. I feel like any other
game
team would
like, you know.
significantly different for SRG, considering who they're up against, the history that they've shared, the fact that they pretty much dominated CG in the playoffs, both in the upper bracket finals and in the grand finals as well. SRG just sticking close to their guns, which is a warning shot now for the rest of the Swiss teams. Because you don't see just yet how deep SRG can go in this M7.
13,000 gold lead. This is the biggest lead we've seen today.
14,000 to wild है
Even in wildcards.
I think
close. It's gotta be close. Got a 14K. That's right. Yeah, the 14K. Well, now we'll see if they can defend.
डिफेन्ड हाल्न त यो इन हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ यो लडमै किन अल्टाने गाटकले किन अल्टाने फेरि मर्न गयो क्या गाटक
one more stack away from getting the full Sky Future stack as Gary's going to become Tsunami Slam brought back into the fray. Skies
nah सक्यो गाइस सक्यो GG guys 14 मिनेट सकाइदियो
in his hands. Now it's Crimson Beacon and the Death Sonatas constantly coming down on
डिफेन्ड हाल्न त
Esports. 2 more ways to play with. This guy's walking up again. That's going to be the
डिफेन्ड हाल्दैछ त जस्तो nah सक्यो
Innocent
10 किल भयो इनोसेन्ट क्रिकेट
almost an unofficial Artificial Savage, Innocent! Oh, has to flicker out.
One HP bach Innocent.
Chico is able to find a kill now as Innocent walks over, no minions. Let's go to the shot, but Balance able to body block now. He goes on Balance. It looks like they want a stat pad all the way. They don't want to go for the end just yet. They want to get a few more kills on Innocent. That's an AOG into the wave. That's it.
Kill हान्नु छ Innocent लाई गेम नहानिकन
He's killed
15,000 गोल लीड केटा 15,000 त वाइल्ड यार ओ माय गॉड जीजीआर एसआरजी कस्तो स्ट्रङ हो 15,000 गोल लीड ब्रो damn कस्तो धेरै हो त
And I would say, hey, again, on point of the talent predictions here, I think across the board, and I think even the
इजी हान्दै यार एसआरजी ले
they saw this one coming, man, and
ल गाइस यसपछिको गेम चाहिँ मजा आउँछ डिटे फिलिपिन्स टिमको म्याच हो क्राम एमभीपी खोइ क्राम पनि छ इनोसेन्ट नि छ सेकाइस पनि छ सबैले राम्रो खेलिरहेछ यार कसलाई दिने यार एमभीपी
For SRG, it's business as usual, though they look like they were toying with them right there at the end. SRG looked like they were locked in and they just want to
यो
start
नाच
off
त
this
यसै मलाई केटीहरु हेर्नु भन्दा
That's
नै गाइस
exactly what they did. Again, nothing special, just perfection all around for SRG. That's how damn good they were.
ओइ नाना यो के हो बालमोट हो बालमोट रहेछ नि त यार
I like this. Hey, man, you know, best of ones. I'm still supporting those kind of things. Yeah, bring them out, you know, like. But again, it just got shut down. So
obviously MVP कसले पर्छ केटा MVP प्रेडी गर्नु त
Execution, right? If you want your Freya to get
MVP
good from Turtle 1, make sure
Innocent
your
Cram
XP laner is set
Stormy
up really
Sekais
well, okay? Make sure that the Yuzhong can hit level 4.
Cram ले पाउँछ होला
If
probably
not,
Cram
his own minion wave, help him out.
Cram लाई दिनु
And
पर्ने हो
if you don't
MVP
get
त
that, then you don't need to compete for Turtle 1, Freya, because you're just
क्राम ले
gonna
अति
get
खेले
punished.
दुईटा फिलिपिनोहरुले के खेलेको यार यहाँको टिमै स्ट्रङ छ है तीन मिड लेन पनि राम्रो छ यिनीहरुको मिड ट्रायो अनि दुईटा साइलेन्टमा फिलिपिनो
you know, with them when they're in their best form, I should say.
SRG को सपोर्टरहरु है केटा
It's a synergy across the board from them. Yes, Innocent got to go ahead and pad his stats. You know, he gets the KDA that he was looking for in this Granger here. But really, it's from start to finish that the Selangor Red Giants always, when they play like this,
सेकाइसलाई त दिदैन ढुक्क सेकाइसलाई त दिदैन होला
that's the best you see of them, and that's where they capitalize on it.
Now you can definitely see the big diff.
1-0 यार इजी हान्दै यार
SRG and C. Oh, Gorgeous is back!
Hey! Didn't we see him in another tournament? What team was he with?
Oh, last season was Vamos.
Oh, yeah, it was right.
MVP कसले पाउँछ केटा MVP
Wait, was it Vamos? Wait. Now I'm confused. It was Vamos, right?
Yeah, because I remember he was playing in a different team with
Was he
different set.
Lent? Wait.
He was Lent.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, he
Lent.
was alone also.
I believe it was Vamos.
It was Vamos. I was alone. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was alone.
All right, so Gorgeous is coming back just in time to make it to the world stage as well. Welcome back, Gorgeous, and yeah.
MVP कसले पर्छ केटा MVP
This really is just a lot of like.
नेक्स्ट गेम जेपीले पाउँछ MVP नेक्स्ट गेम स्यानफोर्डले पाउँछ MVP केटाले स्यानफोर्डले पाउँछ कि त एडवर्डले पाउँछ है त केटा
Because when you have
दुईटा
Freya,
एक्सपी लिने पाउँछ
been clear even during the wild card. You're looking at the first two turtles. If you miss the first one, okay, it's chill.
Did Edward tell you you look extra fine today, Ray?
Okay, we play a little bit.
के भन्दैछ Aurora Glazer योत्सुको गर्लफ्रेन्डलाई लाइन हान्दैछ योत्सुको गर्लफ्रेन्ड हैन र पेमरी नि त
Let's just keep fighting.
के हो मोडरेटरहरु मेरो त वाइल्ड छ त यार
It perplexes me as to why CG decided to play this way.
Hey, it's just like all those
साथीको गर्लफ्रेन्डलाई लाइन हान्दिनी
where it's like you think he's done, but they're like, no, and like the finger twitches, you know, and they get back up and they go again.
MVP हेरौँ भने MVP हेरेर यसो ब्रेक it out खाजा खान्छु म चाहिँ यसपछि MVP क्रामले पाएछ लेट्स गो XP MVP इम्लेम कपी हाने केटा 4 बेस प्लेयरहरु ट्याङ्क इम्लेममा छ यो
You pointed out how he manipulated the EXP lane and that he didn't just stay there after the fact. He was able to affect the map with how he handled the Yuzhong.
Masarafको चाहिँ GF खै मेरो गाइज गर्लफ्रेन्ड छैन I'm single
The recalls are pretty sick too, yeah.
I'm just loving myself hey
You know, Cram knew it again on this Phobius. How many times, you know, do we see these XP laners bring out the Phobius nowadays in the current meta? Like, it's still really specific.
केटा अब एकछिन यसो ब्रेक लिन्छ खाजा साजा खान्छ अनि नेक्स्ट गेम टिएल र अरोराको चाहिँ हल्का छिटै लाइभ छिटै आउँछु म 10 मिनट गाइस 10 मिनट
Right, and because of that, the snowball already.
Bye guys, 10 minute break, 10 minute break, guys.
This is what we were talking about. This is a, you know, I'm going to do this again and again and again, and unfortunately for CG Esports, it just never worked, you know. And you get to a point where then you're facing a 13,000 gold deficit. And even this, it was still the same team. Like, you don't think they're gonna fight, but they go in with an AOG, they force a fight, they give a ton of kills over here to Innocent, Suri gets that triple, and they just continue to scale pretty much just completely throughout this game.
Yeah, it was really, really beautiful, the way that they played it. And again, a lot of these team fights, you just don't see it because it's always, the kills never go to Cram.
Yeah.
But he does a lot, man. He does a lot to peel, and it's also just understanding the composition. Look at Cram, peeling again. Even when they're this far ahead, a lot of XP laners, a lot of players in general would just lose track. I mean, CG didn't even win the early game, and they lost track of their win condition. So the fact that Cram stayed true just shows you that discipline that he has.
Yeah, and it seems like there was a lot of understanding between him and Sakai's in terms of pressuring Chiku every darn sequence. If it's not Sakai's right in front of Chiku, it's Cram, and then vice versa. You know, there was something that we've mentioned a lot in this game, specific you, Mirko. Voss, what is the definition of insanity? Very applicable here for CG.
Oh, yeah. They just did the same thing all over again. They just kept on doing it, man.
That's a great character.
I guess they're consistent gaming with it. Consistently going in.
Consistently going in.
Oh, man. They were constantly gapped this game.
Yeah, I like it, man. You're going to think about so many. By the time we get to the end of wherever CG ends up in the EMSM tournament, where there's going to be a ton. I'm sure some analytical person out there is going to have all the iterations of CG. Hopefully, though, like we saw in the video, they did mention that, you know, they can't look at facing against Malaysia right off the bat as necessarily a bad thing. At least in this case, they shouldn't have to face them again. You know, of course, they can still go and have good games, depending on the draw.
Yeah.
Later on. I know a lot lies on that. But, I don't know, man. I feel like we didn't really even get to see what makes CG good in this game. Like, that's the unfortunate thing. It just feels like, you're just like, man, you're left wanting so much more from CG.
Yeah.
We already know SRG, man. Like, we've seen them dominate for so long. So it's like, CG, their next match, whoever it's going to be, we would love to see what they can actually bring to that table here.
What if that's the problem? What if CG were too nice? They were so nice in the video, and SRG were just absolute dogs, bro. It was like, yeah, we're going to beat you. Please
don't pick the same thing.
Don't pick the same thing. Easy win, easy win. CG was like, good luck, our brothers. Let's show how good Malaysia is.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a close game, because they might question the strength of Malaysia as a region.
So basically, they were like begging in the video, please,
Yeah.
please don't smack us 24-6. Oh no, they're doing it.
It happened right under 15 minutes. But yeah, hopefully CG can bounce back, and I hope this is a harsh wake-up call for them, because if this is the result that they get up against SRG, then what kind of results are you going to get against the other top teams here in the M series? Of course, again, we've dogged them a little bit, but we're really hoping Cute Guy Esports or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it.
Cool guy, man.
Cool guy, cute guy.
Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to say cool, but I remembered what Chico said, so cute is what came out.
Handsome, cute, yeah.
They did say behind the scenes, if they lose, they're cute guys.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a special little thing. It's real me. Okay, so pass on over the AI insights.
What? Wait, you got a phone, bro?
How am I supposed to pass it over?
Just pass it through Mirko, and then I want to show you something cool.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
I'll show you the power of Real Me AI. All right, Real Me AI. Mirko now knows Tagalog.
Magandang gabi.
There it is.
Masarap yan.
I almost got worried.
There we go. Yeah.
I got worried.
Yeah, I got kind of worried too. I got kind of worried too. But yeah, thank you for that. All right.
Gusto ko. Nasi lemak.
Yeah, there we go. All right, what about this?
I don't.
Hey, Naisu. No Indonesian.
Terima kasih.
Yeah! That's the power of the Real Me 15 Pro. That's win rate predictions. It can analyze gold, items, everything in real time. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach for you, but it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skills feature lets you unleash a perfect preset combo with just one tap. These are actual features of this magnificent device. It guides your strategy and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge. From prediction to performance, it's the complete package. You play, we carry, Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. Bang.
I'm kind of worried about that though, man. Like, to be able to macro your your combos? Like, isn't that a little crazy?
That is kind of crazy, but it only really works in like some heroes, like specific heroes, I think.
So, for us to try that out, please give us this. And while you're doing that, look at the Rising Open.
Whoa!
Season 5 for MCGG. It's still open to everyone, very flexible to join in now with major upgrades. Earn hero power from victories based on your weekly champion rank. Quezon City, number 50 value here, by the way.
All right, flex.
And team up with... Oh, wait, this is a Magic Chat. This is MLB.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
It's okay. Rewards are stacked. Win or lose. Earn MRO coins to redeem permanent skins, exclusive avatar borders, and more. It's all G. It's not MTG.
Why did you
It's
guys
MLBB.
I just want to say,
keep going?
That's how much he likes to flex his MCGG.
Why did you let me keep going?
We wanted to see where it went. I thought it was a bit, honestly. I thought you were going to be like, no, it's not MC. I don't know. Turns out you were just too in love with MCGG.
My head has linked Rising Open with MCGG after casting that. So please, there's a lot of prizes here. I need a moment to recover just a little bit. So we have a break. Again, congratulations to SRG for winning against CG. Hopefully we get to see more of CG. But coming up next, we've got another really good one.
Civil War.
Another Civil War.
Oh my lord.
Part 2.
This one is close to home for me and Aisu.
Yeah, it does.
So are you a TL fan? Are you a Aurora fan?
We don't want to
you're a
start
Falcons
this.
fan.
We don't want to start it right now. He
Yeah.
is a Falcons guy.
Oh, he's a what are you again? You were RSG and then they disbanded.
Yeah. So, you know, I follow my boy
Eman.
Kite.
Oh.
He's a kite guy.
I'm a kite guy. And a light guy.
I'll dap you up, you know? I'll just dap you up there.
All right. We'll be back. I'll embarrass myself later again on the Swiss stage. Red Mar, Amerigo Nice, and we will be back for the next match between two Filipino teams.
Dos.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Trying to push it, they're running out. Thunder heralds their unstoppable reign. Unscathed, unrivaled.
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneers, forged in gold. Fairy's champion ring and medal, relics to be worn with pride. Among champions, one legend outshines all. You play, we carry. Realme M7 official gaming phone. Forged for those who create miracles. The ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa champion journey is reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. A legacy of the M Series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
Are your M4 World Champions, winning the game, getting the checkmate, setting everything up right now.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız.
Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлнэ гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанар. Гал дүлтэйгээр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэнэ.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
ساعي الحلم نصر عاصفة الصحراء. نحن شداء صراع ولا نلين.
Преследователь, западный дракон восстающий, чтобы доказать, наши клыки все еще остры.
追梦者乃东方苏醒的巨龙，腾空而起，施展群雄。Kami pernah berada di sini. Kini kami kembali bangkit untuk menggoncang dunia.
យើងជាអ្នកកំណត់ហ្គេមល្បឿនប្រកួតផ្លាជារបស់យើងដែលធ្វើឲ្យគូប្រកួតពិបាកវែងទឹក
အိမ်မက်တွေနောက်လိုက်ဖို့အတွက်တိတ်ကနေပြန်လည်ရောက်ရှိလာကြတယ်။တားဆီးတိုင်းကိုလည်းရှုံးမခံဘူးကြောဖြတ်တောင်းတယ်
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terakhir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan.
Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at ipagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
16 chasers. 16 dreams. M7, this is where dreams collide.
another civil war. This time we go on over to the Philippines for Aurora Gaming PH against Team Liquid. And I'm excited for this one because, I mean, it's TL and Aurora. They always show off some really good games.
Yep.
They do.
Unlike last game, I think we're actually going to be expecting some solid performances here.
Yeah.
Please.
Unfortunately, last game it was you're left to be wanting to see more, but right now you're going to let the world see the epic rivalry between teams that we're very familiar with here, Renmar.
Yeah, this was a sweep in the grand finals of MPLPH, but no one expected that because it was Aurora who made it to the grand finals first. Liquid had to really claw and climb to make sure that they would get their slot, but then suddenly they swept Aurora. And Aurora has the regular season MVP Light on their side as well.
XBTR, by the way.
XBTR, one of Mirko's many million goats.
My goat. XBTR. Everyone who's XBTR is my goat. Or even BTR.
I was going to say, but even people not in a BTR are your goat.
Just Sanford.
Yeah, but that's cool. But even like maybe let's say BTR's driver is your goat.
Yeah, he's my goat. Content team, my goat. Manager, my goat.
See,
so, like, doesn't the goat lose the meaning of a goat?
No, because they're from BTR.
Yeah.
But how can they all be the greatest of all time?
The important thing is...
No, they're just goats. Like, man.
Like actual goats.
Okay, all
Literally
right.
just go, yo, Kambi!
Now you know, Kambi.
What's up, Kambi?
Now you know.
But again, it's a similar story. Yeah, epic rivalry is what we call it back home in the Philippines. Aurora versus Tlph. It stems from the duo of the rivalry between the Kite brothers, Demon Kite and Dominic Kite. And if you're new to MLBB, yes, one of the fiercest duos in the world is called Baby Cakes.
Oh, man.
And that's Oheb and our goat, our sports goat, Tlph.
Yeah, that's I remember when we first heard about Baby Cakes duo, I was like, man, I don't know if this is just like reverse psychology.
Yep.
Because that doesn't strike fear in your name, but then when you see them play, that's where it all comes together, I feel like. And everybody's really familiar with that. Also, I got to say, watching a Demon Kite, of course, through his career where he is now, watching him really mesh well with Dominic Kite. Hey, they did the same thing, by the way.
Yeah.
I guess this is the trend for the Civil Wars right now that we're seeing.
Why not, right? They're only going to meet once. Boom.
Hey,
Might as well go for it.
I like this, though.
Yeah, I like the fact that they play around with the memes, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to the Baby Kicks thing. As an Indonesian, I'm not threatened at all until I found out. I'm like, oh, it's Carl and Oheb.
Yeah.
I thought it was like another two players. I was like, oh.
It's like they're not going to give that to like Tlph and Oheb, right?
And I was like, oh, it's Tlph and Oheb. My chat told me that, and I'm like, yikes.
They never made merch for that, though, no.
Baby Kicks?
I thought that would have been really cool if they had, like, maybe they did, like, between the community members.
Yeah.
The cavalry themselves, but I wish they had like shirts or something, man.
Yeah, Liquid could have made like couple shirts, like Baby Cake.
Yeah.
Sand.
Yeah, that 100% would have sold.
I'd buy a Sand.
I would do merch. Of course, that is Sanji and Sanford of Team Liquid PH. Again, if you're just hopping into MLBB for the first time and you saw our esports, don't worry. We are going to be telling you the story as we go on. So, because of the recent achievements for Team Liquid, they are now the team eyeing the Golden Road.
Yep.
They have won 2 MPLs this year. They also won MSC. Added side quest of, hey, let's just get a gold medal for the Southeast Asian Games. It is truly the Golden Road they're trying to achieve.
It's really crazy to see. It's a thing that in 3 years, we have 3 different Golden Road attempts.
Mm-hmm.
There was
Onyx,
yeah.
SRG, and then now Tlph.
And no team has achieved it just yet.
Yeah. No, because there's also seems to be a little bit of a curse when it comes to like the Golden Road. But Tlph has famously said that he does not believe in curses.
Doesn't.
The cavalry has not slowed down since then, and they're still going to be going strong. So, going to be interesting to see what happens next.
Who will be up against Aurora from the Philippines?
So how
did this happen? There has to be some cruel cosmic play.
I'm so sorry for the Filipino fans. Actually, nag-screams kami noon nung nag-draw or nung nalaman namin yung kalaban namin.
Medyo
Hello
nagulat
guys,
kasi
hello.
di pa ata nagkakatukat yung page per speech or any other regions na sa first day match ng World Stage na tatawa
Jared
ako
so
kasi
luwala
face to
ng
face
porny
lang,
ay.
pero
Abo, stream sak kaya dyan.
regardless talaga kung sino kalaban.
किस सारा जाड़ हो
Na ganun yung nangyari.
के भन्दैछ
Sobrang
स्यान्डफोर्ड
excited
मेरो
kami
भाइले
kasi nung finals namin parang hindi talaga sila yon, parang hindi sila 100%.
Ayun, ang lakas namin nung regular season.
So स्टोरी सुन्न मजा हुन्छ यार लास्ट डे
Nung grand finals parang naging kengkoy kami.
बिचारा एडवार्डले धेरै जितेको थियो र फाइनल मात्रै पुग्छ अहिले जित्न जित्दैन
Actually, hindi talaga siya nag-sink in agad sa akin kasi nga nagulat lang para sa akin nakakagulat lang din talaga na ay tapos na yun parang ganun.
It really feels like there's a huge stigma or label. And I know the MLBB community knows what I'm talking about here. And I hope they get to prove doubters wrong.
Yes.
हार्नु पर्यो Auroraले
I think we will win kasi this time mas magiging prepared na kami against sa kanila.
Siguro redemption ko din siya kasi nung nakaraang stage medyo pangit yung sobrang pangit yung pinakita namin kasi not expect talaga na early exit kami din.
Bibigay na lang talaga namin yung best namin kasi wala nang bawi if ever matalo ka eh.
Hindi naman kami papabawi sa kanila eh. Tingin ko kami.
Wait, 1-0 eh.
Para mag-chill kami ng konti kasi talo namin yung isa sa mga malalakas sa N7.
Good luck. Ayun nga. Nare-represent namin yung Pilipinas and para i-defend yung title ng Philippines sa Worlds.
Yun, brothers muna sa N7 and kapag grand final sila.
Whoa.
Despite all of the talk behind the scenes and in the community, especially, of course, with Aurora's recent results, at the end of the day, even Carl Tizzi said, I hope we can beat them because that means we've already beaten one of the strongest teams in M7. And I think that's a good thing.
Game from Sana was so good.
Aurora, they are still one of the strongest teams in M7.
Yeah, I think, again, losing an MPL Philippines Grand Finals, losing...
Go final boss आइरहेछ guys. N7 को final boss Tlph.
Here as well are rated very, very highly. Number 1, number 2, maybe even top 2 in a lot of people's
Edward is
books.
still my XP code. Edward को action राम्रो छ guys, obviously.
All the sayings, the doubts, instantly.
I like Sanford right now number 1.
Still are a contender, although they are significantly lower than those top.
केटा like पनि हान्नु केटा like this stream guys 200 like पुगाइदिउँ अब यो सबभन्दा वेटेड म्याच हो आजको कसको बर्थडे हो
Happiest birthday.
डिमन काइको बर्थडे Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Hey, that's your boy. So I don't have goats, but I have boys. You have boys.
Birthday को दिन जित्नु पर्यो Demon Knight. Demon Knight Demon Knight.
That's my boy. Like Mythic Seal. Mythic Seal can.
That's right. Hey, oh, what is that by the way?
Martabak, bro.
ओए मजा आयो है खाएर खाएको
The best
हेरेर
way I can describe it is diabetes. On a plate. That's it. It's like
भोक लाग्यो न भोक लाग्यो
sweet. It is very
What's it
sweet.
made of?
खाएको दिएर
It's made out of. I can't really explain it, but it's basically you can get cheese, you can get nuts on it, you can get chocolate. Usually,
there's
we have
multiple flavors.
Yeah, it's just a sweet, but there's
Demon
also
Knight भन्दै
a
छ
savory version of it.
साला फाइनल बोसको अगेन्स्ट म्याच छ तिमीहरुलाई बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट गर्नु
They
पर्ने
added the cheese, yeah. So that's the martabak eju. It's the cheese martabak.
Wait, so is it like a flatbread pastry, a pastry puff?
गेम स्टार्ट गर
Dude,
केटा
it's so
गेम
weird
स्टार्ट
because
गर
it's I don't think there's a way to describe it with. It's like a pancake, but it's like big. It's like a big pancake.
No,
A big
that
pancake,
pancake.
not with syrup, but with a lot of
With
chocolate
cheese.
and even more sugar.
Yo, that guy looks really familiar, right?
Dude, this is Kaisam Yves.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think's
Ina.
gonna win? Kaisam Yves? He says Philippines gonna win. Can we get a real answer?
Philippines.
Aurora or TL? TNC.
Okay, that's
TNC.
He's wearing the colors, by the way. Yeah, currently he's not a caster because he is a KOL officially.
He'll join us at some point, I think.
He's a call.
You'll see him later tonight. He'll actually be doing the Swiss stage draw.
Yes.
With Ben Thing.
With Ben Things.
With Ben Things.
Two
Okay,
excellent
start हेर्नु पर्यो
Whoa, it's a TNC made it to M7.
That's.
Hey, by the way, they had one of the best runs of the playoffs that I've ever seen.
Everyone
wish I could say the same about my team.
Hey, one day, BTR will be that.
बिचाराको BTR यार
Goat Light had to leave BTR to make it here.
Well, he looks better in the Aurora jersey.
That
I
is
think
true.
they're cheering for the birthday. Like, are they?
Yeah.
I think so. Or no, they're cheering for TL.
They're cheering for Team Liquid.
Yo,
Team
PH.
Liquid, they are the team labeled as the
केटा
final
कलेज जित्छ
boss,
लाग्छ त
the
यो गेम
13
केटा हो
favorites.
दुईटै
Looking to
फिलिपिन्सको
complete
टिम
the
गाइज कलेज जित्ला त
golden road, and they will
ल
make
गाइज अब
their
टिम आउँदैछ
entrance first. It's Liquid
डर लाग्यो
versus
केटा हो TLPH आउने बित्तिकै डर लाग्यो मान्छे
into the doors.
स्यानफोर्डको युजङ ब्यान केटा हो मेरो प्रेडिक्सन
Unstoppable. Can they maintain the same pace as they continue the path?
फाइनल बोस आइछ है केटा हो
The golden road. In the XP, you got Sanford. In the jungle, Carl Teasy. Mid lane, Sanji, Rome, KP. And in the gold lane, you got Oheb. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
यो ओहेब त कस्तो हेर्दै प्ले बोय जस्तो देख्ने यार हेर न म ओहेब त हेर्दै प्ले बोय जस्तो देख्छ त
as always locked in. They want to start off their campaign strong. They know the
हेर्दै
pressure,
प्ले
they
बोय लुक क्या मा
understand what's at stake, and they know who they're up against. They want to prove to Aurora yet again that they are still better than them.
And their opponents.
आयो Aurora Gaming PH
A bright light dimmed by challenges seeks to shine on the world stage.
उफानला त फोजेर खान्छ फाइनलमा
Sees the win against a familiar foe. It's Edward the XP.
बर्थडे बोय है आज डिमन काइट हैन डिमन काइटको बर्थडे बोय आज ए डोमिङ हो ए डिमन नि होला डोमिङ त अर्को पो हो त
Say what you will about this squad.
यहाँको ड्राफ्ट हेर्नु पर्यो ड्राफ्ट कस्तो गर्छ TLPH को अगेन्स्ट
PL Philippines regular season matching the record of Onyx PH. They are one of the best teams, strongest teams walking into M7. And I thought that the pressure would get to them, but ever since we've seen them all throughout, they have actually been very light and fun.
जे भयो नि लामो गेम हुनु पर्यो केटा लामो गेम हेर्नु मजा आउँछ त्यो होस्
For Team Liquid,
लामो गेम हुनु पर्यो त्यही भएर मजा आउँछ लामो गेम
for Aurora, standing at 8 foot 2 inches tall, coach, master the basics and Dexter.
मास्टर द बेसिक त
I didn't play in the basketball match.
He coach FTP was really, really good.
He was dunk. Was he? Did he? He could dunk. I don't think
very
he
tall.
did.
I think he could. He has the reach for it if he just jumped a little bit. But of course, you hear the Let's Go Liquid chants. There is also a Liquid here in Indonesia.
Yeah, we don't talk about them. Not this season. It's always that way, by the way.
तपाईलाई के लाग्छ कति जित्छ होला मलाई चाहिँ TLPH ले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ लाइक जसले जिते पनि लामो गेमै हुन्छ होला TLPH ले जित्छ तर लामै हुन्छ गेम चाहिँ फिलिपिन्सको गेमहरु त्यस्तै हो
Maybe this is the birthday buff here, man. Maybe in this best of one, we'll see the birthday buff from Team and Kai. But I think nonetheless, like you guys
लामो त
mentioned, no matter
मसरको
what,
के
Aurora
भन्छ
is
यार
always
यस्तो
a
केटा
contender. Yes, they
Can't
might
deny
have
it.
fallen short in the last
जे
grand
पाइदैन
final that
भने
we saw
नि
from
केटा
them, but I'm sure they've worked on it and gotten things under control. And again, you got to consider the fact that that experience and maybe some of the time off that some of these players also had will bring them in fresh here for the Swiss stage.
Yeah, for Liquid Philippines, again, I don't really think we need to introduce any of them. You all know. You know the road that they are on as well.
ओए कारल टीजी को हेर केटा आँखा हेर कारल टीजी को
That's what's so
कारल टीजीले अहिलेसम्म दुईटा एम सिरिज गएको छ दुईटा एम सिरिज जितेको छ है कारल टीजीले चाहिँ फेरि
not being in form. The fact that they are all in form with the status that they have makes it all the more scary. They are the most intimidating team I think we've ever had in MLBB.
The thing for Liquid, though, we have to ask them is,
No.
do you need your engine to heat up again? Because that always seems to be a question for them when it comes to the big tournaments in this
लाइट त
regard.
आएको जस्तो देख्छ सर आएको जस्तो
Didn't get that. Time prediction.
यो पनि आएको जस्तो देख्छ
Liquid. Oh, it's not a unanimous sweep because there's one man in the arena, Pak Polo, in the Indonesian broadcast for Aurora.
भोलि एक्जाम छ लाइभ हेर्दैछु के को एक्जाम हो तिम्रो भोलि
He's not an Aurora fan. He just likes to go for the team that's the underdog.
Every time?
Every time. Every
Oh,
time.
okay, so is that what LaFell does?
Why didn't he do it for CG?
I guess he just doesn't like CG.
That was
केटा
the
कसले
one.
जित्ला त यो गेम TLPH ले जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई चाहिँ हैन TLPH Aurora Gaming राम्रै छ तर
did not have those doubts.
First
on
match नहीं
the
हार्छ
Southeast Asian games. They just came in and completely dominated.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But now back on the stage with the clubs.
तर ड्राफ्ट छिटो
Aurora, of course.
यसपालि चाहिँ उति पर्नु पर्यो म्याप कुन राम्रो हुन्छ यिनीहरूको लागि
Rounds in the M6 and didn't even get
फ्लाइङ क्लाउड चाहिँ नहोस् म्याप जे होस् फ्लाइङ क्लाउड चाहिँ नहोस्
Every morning so far since I've been here in beautiful
डेन्जरस ग्रास भयो हुन्छ ल डेन्जरस ग्रास
Dome and Kite
डेन्जरस ग्रास कि उ त्यो broken walls.
Literally in the gym every day. And so I managed to go ahead and ask him. And I think sometimes he does 2 a days. Honestly. Like, I think he's
मास्टर
in
अफ
there
स्यान्डफोर्ड
twice
जस्तो
a day,
नदेख्ने
and
गेम
he
प्ले
does
चाहिँ
the
सेम
cardio
सर
for
यतिको
evening,
भन्नु
'cause I
पर्यो
do
केटा
that. So I'm like,
यतिको भन्यो भए पुग्यो मलाई
aren't you practicing or anything like that? But
स्यान्डफोर्ड त जिम सिम जान्छ यार केटा
some of the players,
मन छिटो जिम
they
सिम
had
हान्नु
a
पर्ला
little
जस्तो
bit
है
of relaxation time when they came. Because you got to remember, a lot of these players went through multiple tournaments after their regional professional leagues, right? So they kind of came in relaxed. The main thing is they were to be, you know, kind of relaxed coming into this. Of course, they have their scrims and their
यिनीहरू कोचहरूको हेर न यहाँ के लिएर आउँछ यार आमामा यिनीहरूको हेर छुट्टै छ यार
and they both just said, you know, chill lang. Basically, they're chill. They're feeling chill. They're feeling relaxed about it. And I think that's the best thing that Aurora can do here. Going against
मक्के फेरि मक्के भइहाल्छ नि यार केटा obviously स्यान्डफोर्ड त गोटै हो नि त
I think that's always one of the things.
ल ल लेट्स गो म्याप फ्लाइङ क्लाउड चाहिँ नपऱ्यो फ्लाइङ क्लाउड नपऱ्यो
Or one play at a time, one game at a time. And I think
Flying Cloud
that's
नपऱ्यो
applicable even here in esports, obviously. Absolutely. And that's something that it seemed like that was the mindset
Uppana
of
there,
at least
mother.
from Domain Kite and UA this morning when they mentioned their preparation.
रोकै केटा है एकछिन रोकै म वासरुम गएर
Let's head into the
Peace card
draft.
आइहाल्छ
One game at a time. Let's relax and chill. But let's see if Aurora have learned from their experience against Liquid in the grand finals. Are they prepared to handle JP, the finals MVP of the last MPLPH season? Because clearly JP just controlled Aurora single-handedly, no matter what hero he ended up with. And a bit of that is still on their minds as they straight up banned the Hilda away from JP.
Thorns remain. That's Yuzong and Hilda, and then the Lancelot. So yeah, a lot of respect definitely for Sanford. It's Sanford, JP, Carl.
Yeah.
Right? In that order. Meanwhile, for TL, it really is about getting the mid trio uncomfortable. Right now, it's about the tank and the mid.
Tank mid, you know, this last band too. We'll see if it's actually going to be towards. Again, we see a lot of even roamer bands, especially over in the Philippines.
Let's go guys, I'm back.
With the current meta things going, I'm wondering if
छिटो आइहालेको है फेरि ड्राफ्ट त मिस हान्नै भएन नि
will be towards that option. The
कि
fact
युजङ
that
ब्यान
play
भन्दै थियो केटा युजङ त अभियसली ब्यान भइहाल्छ स्यान्डफोर्ड द गोटको युजङ हिल्डा लिन्स्लट नि ब्यान कार्ल डिजीको जेपीको हिल्डा ब्यान गुड ब्यान यार गुड ब्यान अरोराले राम्रो ड्राफ्ट गर्यो यार
are out of the picture. So this is going to be the Grok. Now, first pick priority, what are we thinking here?
के लिएला त यो फर्स्ट पिक अरोरा पियर्सले वाइएसएस ओपन छ अर्को वाइएसएस इप पनि खुल्ला छ इप प्रोबेबली लिन सक्ला है फर्स्ट पिक इप कि त वाइएसएस अरु के छ कालिया ब्यान छ ओ हेडबाट के यहाँ त ला सिरियस हो त यार इभ लियो यताबाट वाइएसएस लिन्छ होला
And we know UA, one of the best artillery mages we've ever seen in the game. The uncrowned prince, as he's been heralded recently. Team Liquid now
Claude.
instantly the Claude. Very
Eti
early
chito
on
Claude.
as they see the Eve. They just want to go for the dive right away. And please enlighten me, Emergo. Is this a Team Liquid?
इफको अगेन्स्ट पनि राम्रो हुन्छ क्लाउड
We didn't
नट
really
ब्याड
hear too many Liquid Indo chants this season, but I believe so. Yes, I think this is a Liquid Indo chant that they're going to be using for Liquid Philippines as well. So yeah, quite a big fan base, by the way. They just disappeared for a bit because of yeah.
के छ गाइस एक्सपी त नलिएर अहिले के जंगल वाइएसएस
Wait, is this?
वाइएसएस
Is this for TLBs? I believe, or is this?
I know.
These are altar champs.
I was gonna say they're on the.
These are altar champs. Wait,
प्रेडिक्ट के गर्न नसक्यो टीएल को
the
ड्राफ्ट
ones who are chanting are alter ego fans.
And they're on Aurora side. So
And they're on
maybe
Aurora side.
Maybe they're just showing support, you know?
Wow.
So here we go. We got the Hylos. We got the Claude over here.
Ultra Hylos.
For those first picks. Now the response from Aurora. They're gonna go ahead and grab the carry.
Carry
We
the
saw that
Fredrin.
Fredrin. This is basically just really big comfort choices for Aurora
ड्राफ्ट
right now.
के हो ड्राफ्ट त
Fredrin
यार
and
यिनीहरुको
Eve,
फिलिपिन्सहरुको
great combination that we see, especially for objectives.
क्यारी त अभियसली आउँछ
Now
क्लाउड
we'll see if
लिएपछि
jungle is gonna come through.
के क्यामेरा कस्तो
Here
हाल्यो
for Carl TZ. They could still go what though? Does he want to go the one?
Why is this still open छ अर्को के छ प्लेबल बाक्सिया पनि तर बाक्सिया लिदैन होला क्यारी र इभले झाल्न बाक्सियाले
Considering that they do have the Claude on their side, it's the Claude carry matchup that has
इभलाई चढ्नको लागि लिएको हो अहिले छ क्लड त तर
right now in M7, including the wild cards.
YSS थियो त्यो प्रेडिक्टेबल एउटा चाहिँ प्रेडिक्ट भयो ब्यान TLPH को ब्यान छ ब्यान के हान्दैन अहिले फाइटर एउटा छ फाइटर र रोम हैन त रोयली रोम
Well, at least I know it's only day one.
रोम ब्यान हान्न के छ गाटोक छ एउटा
But they did lose on the Sora. So maybe it's kind of like a comfort thing, and it's also kind of like
लापु ब्यान
maybe elite teams just don't find a lot of value on Sora. Like it's a big
ठीक है लापु ब्यान नि ठीक है साच्चै YSL जा भन्छ
have someone to follow up instantly, you know, like the instant CC is kind of long. Lapu gets banned out, by the way. Thought it was going to be something that we would see on the TL side. Sanford signature in Indo as well back in the day.
We're not going to be getting that. The Arlot should be open for him later on, though.
आर्लोड नै ब्यान हान्नु पर्छ जसलाई यार TLले प्रेटेन्ड र आर्लोड कम्बो लास्टै हुन्छ नि
A better matchup for their EXP laners as Edward and Sanford. If you have players like them in your team, you want to make them your focal point.
Yeah. So right now the
probably they will ban यताबाट के ब्यान यताबाट नि एक्सी नै ब्यान हाल्ला
will mess up their lineup playing around the Fredrin. And really does not mind being under the real world manipulation. In fact, go ahead, hit him.
Farsa ओए फार्सा हान्ने
They think it's going to be a wow. Like I think right now for TL it makes more sense for them to get the Valentina.
ड्राफ्ट प्रेडी गर्दैछ केटाहरु यताबाट ब्यान अब आर्लोड म चाहिँ आर्लोड भन्छ ब्यान आर्लोड ब्यान
I wouldn't even be surprised if TL just goes a little.
रोममा के सर ब्यान हाल्नु पनि रोममा आर्लोड कि गाटोक ब्यान हाल्ला
That still plays it.
Yeah, Lowy.
Other than literally like super friends.
आर्लोड कि गाटोक
He might be the only other one
आर्लोड
that
ब्यान
at least in the Philippines that will go for it, but this is interesting.
अब यताबाट
Arlot as well. Yeah, but they're the one to ban it out.
You see the combo?
Yeah.
So if ever there's glue,
Farsa ban.
Uranus still open. Yep. In terms of the top
पदिता
EXP laners.
के छ मेजमा के छ अरु मेजमा थाहा नै भएन मेज ब्यान हाल्नु जसलाई हो
Going up against the carry and Fredrin plus Eve, like it sounds painful. I know Uranus Esme likes pain, but not like that.
यसमा युरानस त ब्यान नहाल्ला किनकि क्यारी छ ब्यान त नहाल्नु पर्ने
And which I think I could really appreciate Aurora for just picking the carry right away the first
पदिता
phase.
पदिता हाल्ला त
Okay, at least with this carry we're whittling down
ए सोरा त कसैले लिएको छैन त अझसम्म साच्चै
ban it straight up.
सोरा त म त ब्यान होला सोचेको यार
Sora finally gets banned out.
नदिएर यार गाइस
Also, the
सोरा
carry
त
being picked up in the first phase was great response to the high-lows because you were at the first pick Eve and you had
स्यानफोर्डले के लेला स्यानफोर्डको हिरो हेर्नु मलाई
like you're guarded really well.
स्यानफोर्डले लास्ट पिक गर्नु
I'm sitting in the chair. Hey, Wolf, I made him proud.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, Wolf.
लुई
The Louis again.
लुई हल्का सस पिक लागिरहेछ मलाई किन
Signature to TL.
केटा लाइक दिस टु मे गाइस को नयाँ आउनु भएको छ लाइक गरिदिनु सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु केटा हो
And with this kind
200
of
लाइक पुगाइदिउँ
work really well for them too. You know, again, you cannot discredit the amount of damage that Eloy can actually still bring to the table, especially in the early game. And it ruins flow. Like that, again, that's something about it. Like when it comes to team fights, you get the yin yang and the passives popping off, and then next thing you know, you're able to diversion to where you need to go. And
खाली त गाटो त ब्यान हान्नु केटा हो सोरामा त बिर्सिरा सोरा छ भनेर युरानस लियो यताबाट रोममा के लेला रोममा माथिल्ला कि चाउ चाउ प्रेडिक्सन मिल्ला छ है केटा हल्का मिल्यो है चाउ किन भनेको मैले भन्दा ट्रेडिङ पनि छ फ्रन्ट लाइन दिन्छ युरानस पनि छ अनि प्लस क्यारी छ नि त जसलाई अल्ट हाने क्यारीले मारिदिइहाल्छ ओ तेरीलाई दिन्छ क्या केटा हो ओइ कस्तो मिल्यो भने त एलिस ठिक छ ठिकै हो एलिस नि म त तेरीलाई दिन्छ जसलाई हेर्छ लापु त ब्यान छ यार गाइस लापु ब्यान हानेछ टीएलले नै ब्यान हानेको एलिस पनि नट ब्याड ठिकै छ गाइस लेट्स गो है त ड्राफ्टमा भन्नै सक्दैन यार कस्तो खेल्छ ड्राफ्ट दुईटैको बल छ यार
Yeah, no glue, by the way. Like usually when you see
तर मलाई कस्तो ड्राफ्ट राम्रो लाग्यो
it's not really the best matchup against Uranus, and
मलाई त यार अरोराको ड्राफ्ट राम्रो लागिरहेको छ यार
right now it's about getting to the
ड्राफ्ट हेरेन इक्वल छ यार 0.5 पनि एकदम सेम ल
Whoa!
Like, how often do you see that? Dead even in the lineup.
Teams are there, draft lineup.
Wow. Gonna be very interesting to see. Hey, if you're a new viewer of MLB
No, guys, let's go.
Esports and you haven't
As
seen
I go,
the
so on
HK
that.
play, well, welcome. This is the rematch
So on
of
the
our
weighted
grand
match,
finals
guys.
back home.
Tlph versus
It's
Aurora
versus Team Liquid. Will Liquid stampede yet again, or will Aurora blind them?
We'll see if they can rely on that once again. As we take a look at these early rotations, it always starts there. You know, we always have to see.
ओहेबले तर लास्टै छिटो ल्यायो है ल गोल्डन म्याच चाहिँ हेरौँ है क्यारी जसले पाइरहेको थियो त्यसले जितिरहेको थियो अब ओहेबले के गर्छ
Things happening, of course, in the side lanes just yet with the nature of these heroes that were built in, but it'll be interesting also to see how Light plays this Cho. Again, he's one of the, I guess...
ए फेरि चाउले है चाउ कस्तो खेल्छ केटा चाउ चाहिँ ओहेबले पेल्न थाल्यो क्या ओहेबले पेलिरहेको छ
ability that way the dragon, he's actually able to be aggressive enough.
ओहेब रिकल गर्यो रिकल गरेर फेरि आउँछ होला त्यो
That does that exactly.
त्यही गरे त्यसले रिकल गयो फेरि बेसमा आयो थियो केटा क्लडको त्यो हल्का हेल्थ हल्का बढेर आउँछ
For those that didn't catch the regular season of the professional league in the Philippines, Aurora Gaming was just unstoppable in that league and in their run in the regular season. And then, yes, unfortunately, in the grand finals, they got swept against a team at Liquid. So
यस्तै हो क्या लाइक फिलिपिनो टिमहरु लाइक मर्दैन टोटलमा मर्छ मरे नि
The emblems, Standard, Festival of Blood, Uranus,
Oheb.
carry, Oheb and Dominkai. Usually you see this a lot with Claudes and carries when aggressively
दुईटै फाइटर टिमले दुईटैको सेम इम्युन हुन्छ मार्क्स छैन
usually it's the Claude being tested early
ओए
on.
ओहेबको मिस भयो मिनेट मर्यो ओहेब
Flicker in, under turret, can't get the last hit! Plot armor! Oheb gets away with literally 1 HP.
Oh man, that's gotta feel bad, you know.
ओए
So
ग्याप
close,
नहोर्न
but
मेरो
again,
भाइ
the carry, you just don't have that range, and both battle spells used up in that too.
धन्न फ्लाइङ क्लाउड रहेछ यार ओहेबको बाद चाहिँ मिनेट
Well, without the flicker now for Dominkai.
तर फ्लिकर छैन डोमेनको फ्लिकर छैन
Those aggressive options in lane now for
टडल हेरौँ गाइस टडल
JP has the vision, Edward zoning them out.
एडवार्ड कस्तो जोन हानेको प्युरिफायर गयो एडवार्डको टडल ओ माय गॉड ब्रो एडवार्ड मरे ठिकै छ नट ब्याड
It's Sanford walking back up over to Demon Kai 1-1, and it's the mid laners who have the kill, but Aurora.
युएले कस्तो अल्ट हटाइदियो यार तर सान्जीले पनि राम्रै अल्ट हानेको थियो टडलमा पठाउन कारलाई
Skirmish there for that broke out, you know. Good thing UA was able to set up that RWM to get the first blood and take out Carl TZ, but
अलरेडी टक्कर दिएछ है केटा
able to at least get something out of that fight to keep themselves obviously
Stand cam,
neck
right?
and neck right now.
This is the Realme hand cam brought to you by the M7 official gaming phone, Realme 15 Pro 5G. It is Demon Kai that we were looking at again. It is his birthday, so looking to add a win
Demon Kai को birthday है केटा आज तो
to his life. Team Liquid, excuse me, for you, I just want to say, great call to commit the real world manipulation to make sure Carl TZ goes down. Sanji won.
मलाई यो स्यानफोर्ड एकचोटि उति आइटम हेर्नु मन लागेको छ के बनाउँछ भन्ने
He said, nope, the prize is right there. There's a jungler. I'll take him out.
You get a real world manipulation. Ooh. Oh, they get fired first.
वो बफ को लागि अल्टी
Nothing like, yeah, nothing too crazy. I think this is what we kind of expect with Sanji to use sometimes.
युएले पर्फेक्ट खेलेछ यार युएले
Get a little bit of
लेन फ्री जानेछ
rotation, for Carl TZ.
लुई सान्जीको एउटा मिनेट मिस भयो
You're not gonna, with these kind of lineups, they're all fighting around the objective. This is not one of those things until that level 4 does come available.
स्यानफोर्डले के भनेर ओरेकल
Light can get a kick, great. If you can't, then nothing too exciting until that objective fight comes up.
Again, if you're a newer fan, Filipino MLBB, yes, significantly slower, but we would like to use the word methodical, as both teams are just trying to build advantages through the minion waves all throughout, trying to find an opening. Turtle's gonna be up.
Oracle false item.
Already locked in for that Alice.
सेकेन्ड अर्डर है केटा हो किल त एक मात्रै छ यार अहिलेसम्म
I know we talked about this earlier too, the glowing wand not being like too much of a priority, but obviously with this composition, you need it. You know, you kind of need it against this Hylos.
कहाँ पढायो ओए ब्लू बलमा पढायो यार ओ माय गॉड बिग ब्रेन यार टोटल छोडिन आएछ भनेपछि ओभरअल थाहा भयो अब थाहा भइसक्यो
So Team Liquid just go for the trade.
All right, they go for the trade. Potential setup here. JP's going to put some pressure. Glorious pathways on out defensively, but he's gonna want to be
Gold
doing
grab
this
demon guard ले पाया
from here and there. You know, giving the OHEB that space.
क्यों यार यस्तो पो होता यार गेम त ग्याङ के नहुने यार 5 मिनेट भइसक्यो जाओ 2 किल छ
See this though, like OHEB and Dominkite, they've been notorious for just duking it out like this. Yeah, Blazing Duet gonna be used up, but I don't think they put more pressure here.
Yeah, all just the farm, by the way, right? The Blazing Duet, great rotation from Aurora, and for Team Liquid again, I really like the usage of the diversion so far to get Tlph into spots that he would usually not be able to find himself.
Yeah. It's really a much lower game for Team Liquid this time around. I believe there's a significant gold lead for Dominkite over OHEB. OHEB looks like he's at around 3,000.
5,000 gold or 500 gold.
500 gold. Okay, yeah, 500 gold.
Dominko र UA को बढी छैन
Look at the rankings. There you are. Yeah, OHEB slowly climbing up, but of course with how Dominkite has been able to
मुनि कुरा हल्का पाए त
as expected, while Aurora are playing
टरेट छोड दियो यार यसले
Team Liquid are playing to theirs as well.
Yeah, very interesting just how, if you think about what Team Liquid is doing, they're playing in a way that's sort of
UA
defensive,
Karel
where
TC
they're just playing the macro.
Flicker गयो UA को
They do
नाइस
flicker out
नाइस
anyway,
नाइस
but
नाइस
this is also just to avoid Light being able to set things up. If you notice, with a Cho, anytime it's picked up, teams want to go ahead and play into that way of the Dragon, set things up the earliest.
UA लाई मार्क हान्छ होला टोटलमा अब फ्लिकर छैन UA को हाइले चाहिँ सिधै अल्ट हान्ने होला UA माथि अनि स्यानफोर्ड त अभियसली यिनीहरुको मार्किङ हेरेमै केटा हो लुईको फ्लिकर छैन अब लुईलाई मार्क गर्ने भन्छ होला यिनीहरुले पक्कै
From Team Liquid here. See that win rate prediction, 52 to 48. It is even. Basically 50-50.
This is what I'm saying. It's around
Yeah. Here, Lord one big turnaround. Sanford!
Sanford ले पकड्यो ये मर्यो जेपी नि मर्यो स्यानफोर्ड कत्रो कत्रो गरिरहेको छ एडवालेन्स सेम गरिरहेको छ स्यानफोर्डले मार्यो ओह गॉड कैन Oh my god, दुईटै एक्चुअली मर्यो गुड ट्रेड फर को हो टियरलाई फाइदा हो दुईटै एक्चुअली जोन गरेको हेर न यार आम्म पर्फेक्ट एक्चुअली म्याच छ यार एडवर्ड भर्सेस स्यानफोर्ड एल क्लासिको रिट्री छैन नाइस
And after that long engage, it's Team Liquid who walks away with a turtle and even a crab coin there.
3 किल छ यार oh my god यार फिलिपिनोहरुको गेम प्ले
We're still in the same place, man. Yeah. Like, there's no difference here in terms of gold, at least between the teams. But they do go ahead and swap. They put Dominkite up top. That's some good trade. We're already seeing what's the potential with this carry here on some of these more tankier heroes that TL has. And this is what we're used to seeing, right? When these two teams play it out,
Watchparty get off
it's a little bit of a slower build-up until eventually. It's usually that first Lord, perhaps, where things really shift in one of the favors of the teams here. You can see even between the gold lane, now there's 1,000+ gold for Dominkite. He's got nearly that Trinity built up. And that's why we're seeing, you know, him go a little more aggressive, put the pressure there. They want to start to open up the map too, taking that tier 1 turret in the bottom. The trade though, TL will take the top one first.
Liquid needed to do that. They
टरेट मा त Aurora ले फाइदा छ गोली पनि Aurora के बढी रहेछ यार
towers down and they will even it out. That gives them a little bit more opening with their diversion play. It's going through Sanji slowly.
फ्रान्सको लुई नि सेक्री खेल्दै छ है
Damage, like Team Liquid still have immense damage.
I would say like on both. Yeah. Like it's you like a bird call.
Oh my god, Karel TC.
It is zone lane under turrets.
Before that happened, what I was gonna say is they both have damage. That's just kind of a surprise. Oh, look at
मिड को टरेट नि लाग्यो टियरले लीड लियो अब लीड्स जादैन है अब लीड जादैन अब लीड जादैन केटा
another free turret for Team Liquid.
मिड को टरेट लियो अब कस्तो फाइदा हुन्छ टियरलाई
They easily opened up the map through Tlph diving under the tower for just to take
बस
you
र
out.
हजुर भन न गाइस कमेन्ट पढेको छैन मैले अहिले गेममा फोकस गरिरहेको छु
They have held the lead for majority of this game. They are still going to be very difficult to go up against with the major objective fights, which is why you see Team Liquid opening up the map, sending out the YSS and the Claude to make sure that there are minion waves that they can utilize when they are playing.
लर्ड आयो नि त अब
Now every
यिनीहरु त साथै क्लडलाई लुई कलमा पठाएर बियरमा हान्नु फेरि फर्किन नि मिल्छ है साथै क्लड र लुईको कम्बो पनि छ
backstory of these lords. They've already been showing little previews of what they can do on the macro level with the Luyi.
Guys, like पनि हान्नु guys. Make sure to like this stream, guys.
So that's something that Aurora Gaming Philippines
दुई
is
सय like
very
हुनुलाई
familiar with, and we'll see them how they approach this. The Lord isn't going to be main focus right now just yet because they know either way it's better if they continue to go ahead and farm up what they need. They'll get these tier 1s down where they can. That mid turret, at least for Team Liquid here, staying strong. At least Aurora Gaming might want to go ahead and take that out to give them that bit of
Edward ला हान्नु गयो Edward उल्टे हान्दियो यार
space around this Lord, but right now they're just going to go ahead and set up. I don't know if Light wants to, if he wants to go for a kick here, who's he going to kick? You know, like the main point is, even if he's able to get Oheb's got
किक त्यसले सान्जीलाई हान्नु पर्यो चाउले तर सान्जीलाई किक हान्ने गाह्रो छ कस्तो खेल्दैछ सान्जीले
you know, yeah, that's a huge risk that Light has to take.
जेपीले मेरिलाई चाहिँ खतरा बचाइदिन्छ क्या त्यही बवाल लाग्छ मलाई
right now, so they've got to be very cautious on how they approach it.
Yeah, but based on the damage that Aurora's pumping out, I think it would be okay to kick JP. Forces Revitalize out, you'll be able to bring him down really low. But then the Throne of Ruin, the Throne of Ruin is what's gonna mess them up. If they do that, they have to be ready and acknowledge that they are. That means the Alice will be punishing them for committing that.
Oh, they see that Oheb's up there, but yeah, the PMI is so quick with that diversion.
Using the diversion with a slow push up top.
Half health here on the Lord.
के हो कल लर्डमा कल के हो केटा लर्डमा के गर्छ यिनीहरूले माथिबाट टियरलाई फाइदा भइरहेछ 50-50 लिन लाग्यो स्यान्डफोर्डलाई के हान्यो स्यान्डफोर्ड मर्यो स्यान्डफोर्ड मर्यो भने त यत्रो आइपुग्यो ओ रिट्री क्याप हान्दै यार नाइस वान ओयो Doming ne mare. Oh my god.
The birthday buff was not enough. Yes, the Lord was secured, but
Lord ta payo tara
was decimated. And again, Team Liquid comes out with a dominant team fight. Now they'll transition to take out some of these turrets. They'll deal with the Lord rather quickly. Again, everybody's still up from this. Edward trying to hold on.
Edward more होला. Purify the
Diversion.
Bottom
lane, they want to get everything, Lord.
What the fuck?
Will not march into their turrets.
Team Liquid will now take considerable control in this game, but Light fight.
Oh, Light ne pakadyo.
Dragon's throwing a ruin from Sanford again, and the goat gets away.
Doming ne mare. Demon mare. One HP.
TL want to keep on going. Sanford with blinking forward. Wind of Nature built up by Doming. He gets pulled back by the reaction, but he's able to dash away.
Okay. So, there's still some fight in Aurora Gaming Philippines. You can see that, but this is the struggle right now. And I mentioned earlier on, it's Light. He goes in for these kicks. He goes in to try to set things up. Unfortunately, as you can see, he doesn't have an immortality just yet. He's got the Athena Shield, the Dom Ice. So when he puts himself in that position, he's most likely going to die. So it has to be worth the kick, worth the setup. And unfortunately, Doman Kite just hasn't been able to get to where he wants either. Because we're going to look at the replay here.
Replay हेर्नु त guys के मतलब के बुझेकै छैन यार ग्याङ किनहरुको लुइले अल्ट हान्यो भर्खर कहाँ गयो लुइले कारलाई मिठो पकड्यो यार यसले तर स्यान्डफोर्ड र जेपीले कस्तो बचायो यार
It's really hard for them to disengage, and it could have gone way worse if Sanji had used that Loyi there. So, but what we're seeing, yes, there is a 3K gold lead now for Team Liquid, but still, they're also respecting the damage potential that Aurora Gaming can pump out here. So every fight still has to come down to that really perfect placement and positioning on both sides, and we're just going to see that
really all माथि हान्न यो क्लाउड अब फेरि क्लाउड फर्किन्छ रे केटा यस्तै हो के लुई र क्लाउडको कम्बो चाहिँ
The rest of Team Liquid are while being able to apply pressure up top. This is as liquid as you can get with their penchants for wanting to split, open up the map, sort of their signature. So for TL, it's so easy for them because Aurora Gaming, Light needs to think, if I kick someone, my kick is most likely gonna mean I go down and it's not a trade. Because whoever I kick gets away, because the rest of my team need to worry about the later entry of the Claude and the Alice. Then what if you start thinking about, okay, what if we use the Joe
Lord में क्या वाला था केटा
who initiates a Uranus that just stands and eats damage?
Yeah,
Wait, Edward?
It is Edward. He's gonna be shaky enough.
Yeah, but he gets vision, he applies some damage, but
Really
he
very
doesn't
bad
have
I'm
much.
at the
He
Claude
just
like.
looks at them, gathers the info, but not much reward.
Very flawed in the Claude. Oh my god, in a Claude will go combo the last day.
Their way into the Lord. Tlph addition damage over to Edward. Dashes away from the Void Blast. That's a stun over to Demon Kite.
Very beautifully in live. Edward man like. Edward more. Oh, nice, yaar, Carl.
Gets the Lord, and now it's Sanford in the midst of it all. Double kill already for Carl. It's perfect from Team Liquid.
Again, it's so
You're
difficult
the
for Aurora Gaming to get into those angles of these
What's that all done, eh? Oh my god, bro. What did I do?
Always threatening with the blinks.
There's a reason why this is one of the signature picks of the chef. Sanji on this low E with that in his hands. It feels
Fire,
like
sir.
the
TL
map
ID
is
ni
so
fire,
strong,
sir. Got
how
a final
much
boss.
control they can play for it. But outside
Aurora gaming को तो भाग्य खराब है यार. First game में TL संग पार दियो.
Well, here it comes. Lord up top. Team Liquid has their
की कर लाइव में all डालना है.
We're gonna go put some
की कर कहाँ all डालने.
How is Aurora Gaming
कस्तो डर लाग्दै हेर न त्यो सांजी को गेम चाहिँ.
will fall down. Oheb pushing in that mid turret as the wave comes crashing in, but Aurora Gaming will deal with the Lord, so they'll clear out that. But two base turrets are now gone. TL with 7,500 gold ahead. Oh my lord!
From Oheb.
Booming गायब हुआ है.
Dragon by light, but now
Okay, guys,
it's him
GG.
disintegrated. They fall under the RWM, but it does not matter.
GG यार अति हान्दा यार. Carl ले मुकिन. सांजीलाई MVP दियो यार. सांजीलाई MVP दियो यार. सांजीलाई MVP दियो होला.
And they do it just like they did in the grand finals.
Goat यार सांजी तो.
A couple months ago, unfortunately.
सैनफोर्ड ने उससे खेल्यो. ले बर्थडे बोयलाई. की कर रहा छ यो? दर्शक छिरेको छु.
Was it? And TL played to the macro, just on point, like we mentioned in the draft with that low E pick.
बिचारा यार Aurora माया लाग्छ यार मलाई. त्यो स्टेजमा फर्स्ट गेममै TL सँग पार्दियो. पहिला पालीको स्टेजमा सिधै नकआउट भएको थियो. प्लेअफ नपुगिन. बिचारा नेक्स्ट गेम चाहिँ जित्नुपर्छ Auroraले केही छैन केटा हो. TL देखि डर लागिरहेछ यार केटा हो. ओनिकले कसरी हार्छ यिनीहरुलाई.
With so much Aurora was doing right, Team Liquid, because of the tools that they drafted into,
कस्तो हानेको हेर न यार. Doming त गायब.
once they had their items.
Yeah. It's just so difficult when you have these many playmakers on the map, dude. Like, you're expecting diversion, but then when you're expecting it, Sanford's the one that comes in with a throw and a ruin. Then you expect both of them, and it's Carl who dashes forward.
Sanfordले के खेल्छ यार जहिले every time यार.
Your own mid lane turret.
That's the GOAT, man.
Then there's a horse.
There's a horse. There's JP, and it almost felt like with this, they were playing like the entire map.
Sanford कति ह्यान्डसम. Sanford लास्ट ह्यान्डसम. Sanfordले सर्जरी गर्यो गाइस. कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला. नाकको सर्जरी गर्यो Sanfordले.
With the diversion combo to be able to clear out those lanes, come back to the team like that
कति
quick.
खेल्यो यार.
You know, there's just so many little interactions that this lineup allows TL to kind of make use of on a macro level, and it just works so well.
Yeah. It was a very smart approach by Team Liquid. They made the most out of it.
MVP कहिले पाउँछ. MVP त यसले पाउँछ होला obviously. Sanjile.
For majority of people who watch MLBB esports and the player base, like, they don't see that value of like, okay, clearing those two little minions, the range of the melee, while leaving the cannon minion, because the rest of your minion waves will finish that up anyway. Every time they want a sequence, where are they going to diverge into or go off next? The slow push that they already got to form because of the global BMI through the low.
Carl TG कि Sanjile पाउला है. Carl TG कि Sanjile. तर Sanjile पाउँछ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मलाई.
The CC, the way they play, the creativity as well. Sanji always, man. I mean, again, it's not strange. This guy's the guy who diverged to the base at that was the final game of MPL Philippines Grand Finals. He diverged to the base and they ended through that.
Yeah, and that wasn't the only time he did it. He's done that multiple times as well.
That's why I said teams are familiar with that. Yeah. Like they know if it's Sanji's Louis, it's tough.
Yeah. So who's gonna be the MVP? There's a lot of options. Maybe
MVP
it's the chef
Sanji होला
himself. A lot of the cooking was centered through him.
Sanji,
And of
obviously, bro.
course, 2-0 and 9. All throughout the game, we were just praising Sanji's performance on
यसको
the
इम्प्याक्ट
Snowy,
लास्टै दिन्छ
what
यार
he was
गेममा
able to do
ओ
here
माई
with the
गॉड
rest of his
ब्रो
team. I see the
कति
vision,
खेलेको
but now
गाइस
the rest of the
सान्जीले
world has seen it to make sure Sanji does not get a good option to play low Yi.
And that's what I'll say. Again, there's only I can
को
count on
खेलेगा
one hand
लुइले
how many players will
फ्रन्ट
actually
लाइन
play Louis Yi.
जेपी
And
त्यो
to this
कस्तो
level,
बल
you
खेल्यो
know, and again,
या कार्डी चाहिँ मोरे
it's
दे पनि
allowed
कसरी जित्यो यार
for
यिनीहरूले
it to work so well for Sanji because the rest of the team
स्यानफोर्डले
obviously plays
कत्रो
around
पकडेको
it,
क्या
and the team makes it work in so many different fronts, like we saw here. Again, relatively even game, nothing too crazy in that first and second turtle. And then as soon as the third turtle, and then we transition to the first lord, that's when that.
हेर न दुईटा एक्सपी हेर न एउटा उता जोन गरेछ एउटा यता जोन गरेछ
Honestly, like, I think we've been glazing them the entire game with the diversion.
एटबाट धेरै छिरेर मरेको रहेछ नि त यार
Call TZ that it's a different kind though. It's not the solo.
यता रङ किक भयो क्या लाइटको चाउ त नखेले नि हुन्छ यार यसो हेर्दा त त्यो लाग्यो मलाई त चाउको किक क्यान्सल गरिदिइहाल्छ
The movement speed he gets with the mounted chopper. Again, a very underrated part of his kit that a lot of people forget about, right? You just think about the stun.
टिएललाई जित्न गाह्रै थियो यार टिएललाई जित्ने टिम त उतै मात्रै होला अहिले ओनिकलाई नि गाह्रै हुन्छ रियरली जित्ने चान्स भनेको चाहिँ ओनिकको मात्रै छ हिचकी भयो त
A little bit faster, maximizing the traceless as well. The rest of the team covering him. An unsung MVP as typical of matchups that
यानी
we see here
पकड्यो
is the
ओए वे
Revitalize.
छिरे
It's a
सिद्धि
lineup
मर्यो
with a Revitalize versus a lineup with a Revitalize. And of course, Sanford, brilliant way to end it there. Throwing out the Gleam and then going in with a Flicker. Get the Throne of Ruin. Great combo.
I was gonna say the other the combo.
लगाइ जिजी यार बाबाले हेऱ्यो
Especially the fights around the
यसपछि लास्ट गेम छ अब त्यही अब 10 मिनट जति ब्रेक हुन्छ गाइस म ब्रेक सकेपछि आउँछु नि त गाइस ल अब समय यतिकै छोडिदिन्छु गाइस यसपछि लास्ट गेम हो लास्ट गेम हेर्ने अनि स्ट्रिम अफ हाल्छु गाइस I'll be
And I
back
think,
in
again,
10
That's what you
minutes.
see usually. I would say almost 9 times out of 10 from TL with the lineups that they bring to the table. They're just so executed well across the table, and that's why they are the team that is going for that golden road. And they've been so dominant, so strong for so long. I'm really wondering when you watch a game like this, and like again, look at the stats here against Aurora, right? I have to ask, who is that team in M7 currently that is going to be able to go against TL and potentially give them that first loss? When it happens, I will be fired up as hell because I think it's going to take a lot of teams to be able to get to that level to do that to TL, because we did mention leading into this match, like Renmar said, you know, sometimes it takes TL a little bit of time. You know, they have to get poked a little bit to really get riled up, but I feel like they just came out in this game one, and maybe it's familiarity. Maybe that's part of it, right? Maybe. Swiss stage is still a big what if, sometimes the best one, so maybe we see that in the days and the matches ahead for TL.
Definitely not the best birthday gift for Team Kai to receive here. A big smack in the face by TL is what they were able to get. 14-3.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't do the game justice, dude. A lot of people will just see the score and be like, oh man, TL just really wiped the floor. But it was a really close game up until Turtle 2. Like, up until Turtle 3, sorry. Turtle 2 was when TL got some of the wins, but it was still 3-3 at that point.
Still very close. I think one of the things Aurora are going to be looking at, and Demon Kite being unable to very unluckily not get that kill onto Oheb early on when he committed the flicker when they were dueling it out. If he got that kill, it probably would have been a different story because that would have changed the results of the many ganks that they were committing there. So we are going to have to say thank you to some very special friends.
Whoa!
Such as Visa. You know, in Mobile Legends, every big play starts the same way, with the small moves that matter. Rotations, upgrade path, the upgrade path that map you out, and the skin you unlock that makes you hero feel like it's yours. Thank you so much, Visa. You guys are my goat. This guy's little name is V.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's in the card, brother.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Wait, is it?
That might actually signify the card owner name.
I was gonna say, like, you know.
Oh, yeah,
but aren't these customizable?
I yes. Made that as something. Wait. Get that freeze frame right there.
Hey, you can use this Visa.
Everyone's gonna get Visa now after seeing that. Look at that.
I might, you know. All right, that's me right there. Right?
Whether it's date night, fight night, MLBB night, solo man cave night, Visa is your friend.
Visa's your friend.
Thank you, Visa.
Thank
you guys
These are customizable, right?
Yeah, mine is customized.
I know you have the customizable.
You have a customizable.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. He's paid with it.
Whoa.
I love my Visa card, man. My Visa card, really, I use it for everything. You know, we book flights, we booked flights,
yeah.
and accommodation, and we got it through my Visa card. So W Visa.
Yeah, that is our official payment partner of the M7 World Championship. It's Visa.
Visa.
Of course, we also have another game, a newer game actually for Hey, that's Alter Ego. For us, Acecraft. You can check that out. A new game built around adaptability, so there are random skills, bullet deflection mechanics, and a retro cartoon style, which I love. All designed for fast skill-driven aerial combat. I have not tried it out myself, unfortunately, but I should because Tlph says it's really fun. So jump into Acecraft now for some nostalgic fun.
Yeah.
A little bit of a throwback to a long time that I wasn't born yet. Oh, that's more of your time though, right?
Whoa! What time?
Well, like those retro cartoon styles. They still had them in the 80s, right?
That they did.
They did?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm doing pretty good if I'm from the 80s, man.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry. My math is so bad, bro.
I thought you were just roasting him.
Yeah, I thought you were just.
I thought it was just a joke.
My math is just terrible. No, I'm sorry. You are a 90s kid
90s
through and through.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys are old.
Yeah.
I mean, I got nothing to say to that other than let's go to a break while I cry about my age. See you guys later in a bit.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
Welcome to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the Land of Dawn? Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival, as we'll be collaborating with the NBA. And history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground, to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the rewards arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoFood for your food and drinks. The Magic Map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız.
Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлэн гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанарын гал дүлтэйгээр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэн.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
ساعي الحلم نصر عاصفة الصحراء نحن شتاء صراع ولا نلين.
Преследователь, западный дракон восстающий, чтобы доказать, наши клыки все еще остры.
追梦者乃东方苏醒的巨龙，腾空而起，施展群雄。Kami pernah berada di sini. Kini kami kembali bangkit untuk menggoncang dunia.
យើងជាអ្នកកំណត់ហ្គេមល្បឿនប្រកួតផ្លាជារបស់យើងដែលធ្វើឲ្យគូប្រកួតពិបាកវែងទឹក
အိမ်မက်တွေနောက်လိုက်ဖို့အတွက်တိတ်ကနေပြန်လည်ရောက်ရှိလာကြတယ်။တားဆီးတိုင်းကိုလည်းရှုံးမခံဘူးကြောဖြတ်တောင်း
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terlahir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan.
Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at ipagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
16 chasers. 16 dreams. M7, this is where dreams collide.
Hopefully you can hear that. Right behind us are the Alter champs. A reminder of the energy that Indonesia brings to the MLBB stage. Welcome back to the final match of Swiss Stage Day 1. My name is Renmar, still here with Mirko and Naisu. And I was telling Mirko this earlier. Me and Naisu have to get used to this, huh?
Why are you not telling me that?
No, because I mean like, because I said me and Naisu have
I
to get
can't
used
hear
to
you,
this.
bro.
Yo, you can't, okay, that's why, yeah.
This, just for you guys, this is information. This is what me, Eterna, Arashi, Gani, Realize, and Sheffin deal with every single day in MPO Indonesia. Not just in playoffs. Obviously, that's another level in playoffs. But just in the regular season alone, this is what the fans do on a regular basis. They bring their drums, they bring their loudspeakers, and they would just chant their songs. And it's, honestly, for me, it's amazing. I feel the hype that way. That's why I was getting kind of sleepy in some of the matches before, because it was stomps and the crowd was just, you know, chill. Now that we have the Ultra Champs in the building, I am so energized.
Yeah, these are the Ultras signature to MPL Indonesia. You can hear it going off. Again, we're coming off of the result of Aurora versus Team Liquid, where Team Liquid defeated Aurora yet again. Is all of the pre-show just going to be us doing this?
Yes.
This is what's going to happen for the majority of it. We're going to have to talk through it. We're just going to have to feel the energy and keep on going.
You know what this reminds me of? Remember when we were in M4?
Yeah.
And like we were up in the caster booths, and then right in front of us, this was my first experience with Indonesia. There was a band.
Yeah.
Right in front of us.
Yeah.
And the trumpet was right here.
Right there.
I think it was a trumpet. I don't know if it was, but
right in front of you guys?
Yeah, literally right in front of us.
And just again, put it into perspective, that was right after COVID. So it's after a while of not doing that. They finally got back to doing that. They've been doing this for years now, so they're ready.
And hopefully you're ready for this. The last match of Swiss Stage Round 1. It's Indonesia versus Turkey. Round 2. As we already got to see another Indonesian and Turkish team go up against each other. Boostgate Esports almost could have defeated Onyx ID, but they slipped up and it went to 30 minutes, and in the end, Onyx gets the W. Now this time, the flag bearer for the longest time for this region, Aurora Gaming, needs to redeem their organization and their country. Double pressure for them as Aurora just lost against Team Liquid.
I can't help it, man.
Let's just vibe, bro.
You gotta vibe to it. You gotta vibe to the chance, man.
I can't help it.
Speaking of Aurora Gaming and how they're gonna be able to, again, like rise to the occasion, they're gonna have to deal with this too, right? We're talking about us having to deal with it, but imagine being the opposition. Imagine being the competitors up against this kind of team. You've had the experience for, you know, playing in Saudi Arabia for EWC. You've had the experience of playing in M4, but again, that was a different type of crowd. Alter champs are known for being a lot more chaotic. RQ, they're very coordinated. Evos as well. Alter champs are rough. They are really going to be yelling at their opponents when they make mistakes.
Yeah, and it's been a while since Alter Ego made it through the M Series. They were 4th in M2 and has been finding their way back onto the international stage until now. They were very happy, Naisu, when they was finally seen and very understanded for them. I'm forgetting how to string sentences together now. That they will be making it back to the M Series. They were all very happy.
Yeah. Everything has like a rhythm right now to what we're saying, basically. But I will say that just to take note as well with what Mirko is saying here, we've heard it from interviews before and the players themselves that sometimes this type of, you know, energy from the audience and stuff can play an effect. So there is some, and that's sports across the board. You know, I feel like that's something that you hear from a lot of times all over, but definitely here. And I feel like, yeah, it is going to be one of those things where Aurora really has to step up here. This is interesting. By the way, this looks super familiar. If you've watched some recent TV out there.
Yeah.
Is it still TV?
I guess so. Streaming platform.
Yeah.
It's modern day TV,
Modern day, it's the versatile gold laner. The new standard for the gold lane meta, question mark.
Yeah, because I think we're still starting. We've normalized that in the carry Claude matchup.
Yeah.
Harold still pops up from time to time. Granger now actually very rarely. We only saw one Granger today, if I'm not mistaken. That was Innocent. In that matchup. We want to highlight our gold laners here, of course, because with the position they play in the game, with everything else going on the map, there's a lot more pressures for gold laners to get the laning phase right. Because if they fall behind, that's instantly something that the opposing team will take advantage of by frequently ganking you.
Yeah, and I do want to talk a little bit more about RP here, because RP, this is his second season playing in MPO Indonesia and now playing in M Series, right? So initially he was known as just the marksman guy. Backstage, people know him, the coaches, the analysts, the players know him as a guy with a crazy hero pool. But we never got to
Hello
see that on
guys,
stage.
hello.
So it was always kind of like, all right, he's a Granger merchant,
Oh.
he's a Harris merchant. Whenever he gets the Granger, the Harris, he does well. But whenever he does
Check it out, finally, last game.
fighter meta comes
कति
in.
घन्टा भयो चाहिँ स्ट्रिम गरेको
Initially, he was struggling. Then he brought out
6 घन्टा भइसक्यो अलरेडी what the hell bro.
Show as well playing it. And
So guys, this is the last game है त आजको लास्ट गेम हो यो स्विच स्टेजको ब्रो अहिले ग्रुप ड्र पनि हेर्नुपर्छ होला हामीले त यार ग्रुप ड्र आजै हुन्छ होला Champion of MPL Malaysia season 16 total unique heroes 9 total unique heroes 11 14 14 14
grand finals and then even before that.
It's almost true to their name and their identity, you know, like it's an alter ego, right? And I think that's really cool to see.
Fighter meta gold पाएर hero pool बढ्यो last in हरुको
M7, I think, you know, if you've been watching
3 minute बाँकी छ है म चाहिँ like Aurora ले जित्छ सोचिरहेको छु यो
and by the way, the fact that he has 14 unique
let's see alter ego नि strong छ
that is I mean that is where I feel like the best of the best gold laners, because even for Long, like over in
MVP
usually you're seeing what he's capable of doing
Sanji
and how much he's developed. But now, you know,
Sanji
with this,
guys,
again, it's one of those cases where gold lane has really evolved in the last few months, and I'm excited to see it continue to evolve, because remember in M6 it was always Bruno and Moskov.
alter ego को alter ego र यो गेम पनि हल्का टक्करकै हुन्छ गेम्स अफ फ्युचरको सेकेन्ड हो यो
golds can still fit in there, and I think those gold laners that we just highlighted are
Game of
just a
Future को
few
second
of
हो
the
Aurora
many
पनि
custom
strong
random
छ
gold laners there are currently here in M7.
For sure, that's going to be continuing to evolve. There was a pick there that
guys
actually
thank you for
very
200 likes
and I want to confirm
thank you so
when
much
they
guys
exactly picked
सबैलाई
that. Might have been in the regular season in the Turkey championship, but Siki Boom even has a record with an Eve gold lane. So
Eve gold lane
how the gold lane really
अलले खेल्छ Eve gold lane
evolves. Maybe they have to inject something like that if they're going to go up against someone like Arfi, who, as you mentioned, has
चाउ
so
किन
many
पिक
tools
नगरेको होला
in his
चाउ
kit.
पिक नगरे गाइस
This is
चाउ
the
पिक
second
चाहिँ गर्दै
straight
नगरे
M series with
यस्तो
two
म त
Turkish
रिस उठ्दो रेज बेट हान्नु
representatives on
लाग्यो
the
चाउ
Swiss
पिक
stage.
गर्ने पिक
Last year it was not great.
चाउ
For
कस्तो कसैले
Ultra
खेलाउनै
Star,
नसक्यो यार किन
Aurora,
यार
and
चाउ
S2G, who
पहिला
was
यस्तो
also
बल
led
हिँड्यो
by
यार
Kazue at that time. Eventually, roster shuffled. The Turkish triggerman in S2G ended up going to Aurora with them now. So
It's so Aurora Glazer Aurora त हार्यो त यार वान साइडै खायो भन्दा हुन्छ यार Aurora ले त
Onyx PH, but eventually fell short against the eventual champions, Team Liquid Philippines. It's no longer Apex
TL just
47
played
the
better
role he was playing in
Aurora को
MC.
त्यस्तो
It's
केही दोष पनि
Pagu.
छैन Aurora
And I
टिममा
had some doubts about Pagu, but I liked what I got to see from him in previous tournaments. So hopefully Pagu can continue what Apex 47 has done for the team for the longest time. He is still part of the team, but now he's taking
किन
more
पिक
involved
गरेको भन्यो
and coaching
अब पिक त अब अभियसली राम्रै हिरो हो पिक अफ गर्न सजिलो हुन्छ चाउले फ्रन्ट लाइन दिन्छ त्यही भएर पिक गर्छ चाउ राम्रो टिमहरूले राम्रै खेलाइदिन्छ चाउ
You know, we've got a lot to see them grow over
सपोर्ट
the
हिरो
years.
त्यस्तो
And I
चल्दैन
just feel like they're one of those teams that has
लाइक
always
त्यस्तै
been on
ट्याङ्क
that
हिरोहरू
path
मात्रै
of
चल्छ त्यस्तो सपोर्ट चल्दैन
almost like a redemption, or like let's just
गाइस
they
50 मिनट
almost get
50
there.
मिनट 50
But
सेकेन्डमा
it's like
स्टार्ट
they've
हुन्छ
been
अब
continuously trying to get to even that final 2 spot, you know, to get to a grand final, and that would be one of the
All my
ultimate
liking
goals
to
for
Aurora.
them. And I feel like that can also be said about teams,
खै
for
अब
example,
यार
like
के हो तिनीहरूको पर्सनल प्रब्लम हो त अन्त थाहा भएन कल कसले दिन्छ कसले दिँदैन
It's still lacking something to go against,
भोइसको केही
you know,
सुनेकै
these
छैन
other powerhouse teams. And it could start here. Alter Ego is a team that is standing in the way right now of that first game for theirs. And if they win here in this best of one, I feel like that's a great showcase. But also the same can be said for Alter Ego. Again, this might be a lot of the international viewers out there, the first time they're actually seeing maybe Alter Ego even play here in M7, and we get to see what they bring to the table.
Exactly, and the fact that again for Alter Ego they're coming in.
ए छिटो स्टार्ट गरौँ न यार अनि यस्तो खाना खाएर सुत्नु पर्यो केटा हो
Right, the only rookie that you see on Alter Ego is Yazuke, but
र सब्स्क्राइब नै हान्नु 2 मोर सब्स्क्राइबर है 4200 पुग्नलाई
debut. This is their debut in an international stage. Even for Nino, the guy who's been part of the roster since season 7.
गिभ अवे कहिले गिभ अवे गाइज अब स्ट्रिम गर्दैछु रेगुलर अनि बिस्तारै दिउँला नि हैन
He was the star at that time. He took the spotlight away from big names like Selly Boy, like Udil as well with the Benedetta gold lane, Yuzong gold lane. Then he moved on from the gold lane to the XP lane in season 14.
यो यिनीहरुको रोमर इन्डोनेसियाको रहेछ पागो भन्ने चाहिँ
An XP laner that just didn't fit at the time because he was already very good on the market.
असरको एक्सपी हेर्नु पर्यो अब गाइस म चाहिँ एक्सपी अब त्यही अब खेल्न त खेल्ला छु तर लाइभ चाहिँ गरेको छैन अब पछि छिटै गेम लाइभ गर्छु नि म M7 सकेपछि अहिले चाहिँ M7 मात्रै
Making it to the biggest stage. It's the same story for Alec. He had to go down to MDL. Came back last season and now he's here. So it's them coming in with full confidence, knowing that we've gone through our fair share of failures. We've gone through that arc, and now it's time to prove to the world because Alter Ego doesn't matter the time.
पोइन्ट्सहरु नि अहिले हटिसक्यो होला यार मैले स्ट्रिमै गर्न छोडेँ थिएँ यार त्यो फेरि हाल्नु पर्ने हो
The other side of that great story of Alter Ego is a team similar in the sense that yes, Aurora Turkey dominated Turkey.
के यिनीहरुको कस्तो टाइम लाग्यो स्टार्ट हुन लास्ट गेम कति इन्डोनेसियामा कति बजे हेर्नु पर्यो एक्चुअली
But they just could not get the
Indo time
results that we've always thought that they could get.
21-34
They never got across that hurdle, but this is also a team that has had to grow, adapt, and
21 भने कति हो 9 हो कि 10 हो
playing with each other for the longest time, multiple iterations of
22 भनेको 10 हो त 9:34 भइरहेछ गाइस कति ढिला स्टार्ट गर्छ स्टार्ट गरिहाल्यो
the center of the map. So this is a perfect way to end the first stage of Swiss here at M7. Two teams who across multiple years in their own right have had to adapt and evolve. And I couldn't write it any better. It's actually really cool as we got to hear the stories of both teams that is the relationship that they have.
Yeah, and I know, that's a lot of story here because there's a lot of rich
stories start गर्नु पर्यो केटा हो स्टार्ट गर्दिम न छिटो
have had their own journeys and stories leading up to this. And again, it being Swiss day 1, I know this is all their first games for all the 16 teams here, but we've seen it before. If they can get on a strong start, get that 1-0. And we'll see this after the match. By the way, the draw will be after the match, right? So again,
after the match, draw पनि हेर्न मन छ यार भोलिको को पर्छ हाम्रो.
And again, I think this one specifically is a very, I would almost just say evenly matched, based on the experience, based on the journeys that they've had here.
यसपछि guys last game भयो अनि यसपछि draw हेरेर चाहिँ live streaming इनार्नु म.
This is one of the big parts.
Who will we send home happy? But first, let's welcome them in.
So guys, I finally cleared out this up.
Earlier today, we saw a Turkish representative come up short against a local team. Can the champions of MTC exact vengeance as we witness?
Let's go, Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming Turkey.
Indonesia. In the lanes, we've got Lunar in the XP.
Turkey आले हान्नु पर्यो आज.
Rosa in the mid. Pagu in Rome.
TNG ले मग हानिसक्यो सबलाई के TNG ले मग हानिसक्यो. Jawline check TNG.
Great reception as well from the Indonesian crowd. They're not just showing love to the hometown boys. They're showing love to the guests in Aurora, Turkey as well. But this place is about to explode for Alter Ego. So Mirko, introduce them, please.
Alter Ego.
Familia has waited 5 years for this moment. Now they finally made their way back to the World Championship. Ultra Champs, give it up for your hometown heroes. Nino in XP, Yasuke in jungle, Hijume in mid, Alec the rover in the gold. This is Alter Ego.
के हो मिरको त अति छ त.
The three masks are flanked by an entire crowd filled with
Lovely casting, lovely casting.
So long they've waited, now here they are. An interesting dynamic between them and Aurora Turkey as we welcome in the coaches. For Alter Ego, it's Coach Sepper and Coach Styx. While for Aurora, Coach Bad Gal Seth. And
Nino versus TNG. Nino to XP lane po ta.
Again,
Apex 47. पहिला player थियो अरे Apex 47.
I gotta say that it is loud as heck in here, guys. I wish you could all hear it. Maybe it's coming through the microphones. But like we mentioned, both teams having massive support in the arena right now, and it all comes down to that best of one in this opening day of Swiss stage. I know, again, we talked about the playstyle here for both teams.
Mock competition po. Mock Nino र TNG ले mock हान्दिहाल्छ नि यार Nino ले.
Because both of them have have that potential to do that, especially as
Nino हेर अहिले अब TNG हेर है त पदले चाहिँ मग हान्छ त
them specifically. Arfi, will he be playing something else in the gold lane? Will we see something in the hands of even Aurora? Like you mentioned, I don't know if we'll see an Eve gold, man, but we might see something here.
Of course, Hijime and Yazuke, a lot of eyes on them as well to perform.
Yazuke, Hizume, Alec, Arfi, Nino.
Yes, his first international.
Indonesia's second team.
He's the rookie. I guess stars align that he's at home, so a lot of familiar faces around him. But of course, Aurora gave
मग हानिसक्यो TNG ले केटा जलाइन छ के
TNZ specifically, I feel like
जलाइन मग
after
हानिसक्यो
MSC put himself on the map as a jungler to watch out for.
Yeah, TNZ is a phenomenal jungler. I would say individually he actually makes it to my top 5.
Top 5?
Yeah, he's a really good jungler. Mechanically, he's really gifted, honestly. And for
Top 5.
Aurora, I just hope that they fix the errors that was shown in GOTF and big errors that was shown in MSC. Because for Aurora Turkey, I think the biggest problem was the fact that they are very reliant on comfort picks. When the comfort picks get taken away or if they're denied away from those picks, they usually kind of struggle. So if they can get back on the comfort picks, it's a good way.
Well, draft start get out, draft.
Have that backup.
On one side, you have a team that
म
loves
त
their
केही छैन यार गाइस मग
likes to
डाल्न
go
मेरो
for
त
what is familiar and
No
what they do
jawline.
the best. For Alter Ego, I guess similar to their 3 masks, it's what mask do they decide to play for this one game. Let's look at the internal rankings at M7 for the mid laners.
पछि
These
जित्दा
are, of
त
course, asked by
जित्ने
everyone
चान्स अल्टर
behind
इगोको
the
छ तर
scenes
I'm
for
gonna
M7,
support
including ourselves as
Aurora
well.
Turkey
You see
yeah
number 5 there is
Turkey
Rosa,
yeah
Hijime at number 7. Do you think it's a fair analysis to put Rosa just slightly above Hijime in terms of
JX लाई फुल सपोर्ट छ obviously यार मंगोलियाको टिमलाई त फुल सपोर्ट भइहाल्छ नि यार obviously
Mainly because Hijime is a risk taker, dude. Like this
लाइक
guy's,
हामी इन्टरनेसनल टुर्नामेन्टतिर गयो नि हाम्रो लाइक
strange to talk about a mid laner
हल्का
this way because
बोल्ने सोल्ने टाइप नै मङ्गोलियामा छ क्या मङ्गोलिया हल्का बेस्ट फ्रेन्ड टाइप भन्नु इन्टरनेसनलतिर गयो
he
नि
wants to make the move, flicker in forward. And that's why you see his stats go dwindling down because sometimes the plays just don't go.
अस्ति आएछ पनि मङ्गोलियासँगै हामी हल्का
unanimously? Whoa, wait a
Not
minute.
unanimously.
I think there's only
Close
one
भइरहेको छ
man
क्या
in the arena who is leaning towards Aurora
स्क्रिम सिस्क्रिम
here,
हान्छौँ
and
होइन
it's you.
Hey, you know
मङ्गोलियाको
why?
टिमहरूसँग
Because I would say that I had to go with this Aurora because my last Aurora. No, I'm joking.
Oh my God.
No, I'm joking. But it's because over the years, watching Aurora play, and these guys, even before they were Aurora, I've always been impressed with them, man. You know, I feel like their level of play style, some of the more unique picks that they brought to the table, TNZ even being one of them back when we really had established.
यो हल्का मलाई
some big
एक्सपी
metas. TNZ
र
was still
रोम
one of those
हल्का
junglers
डाउट
even
लागिरहेको छ मलाई
that brought
अरूको
something to the table that was a little unique, right? Rosa was the same way, where it's like Rosa really reminded me more of like what we see from Super Friends. More of that kind of captain and roll call,
for sure.
mid laner, kind of controlling the battlefield and the way that the games were approached. And even then, I've just always kind of wanted to see what Aurora and these players specifically were capable of doing.
तर
I always saw the potential
एडवर्ड
of what
उत्यो
they
टिममा
could
गयो
bring
भने
to
चाहिँ यार
the table.
ओनिक
It's just
फिलिपिन्समा
sometimes they fell a little flat when
राम्रो
it
हुन्छ
came
त
to
एडवर्ड त्यहाँ गयो
execution.
नि
And over the seasons, over the years, I have felt like they've improved. But I think that's one of the, I don't know if this is one of the weak points or downsides specifically, but I just feel like the competition
के हो
in the
प्लेयर
region
हेर्दैछ त अब त
needed time to catch up to actually give them the reps that they needed, and it's happening. But it's taken
Player
some more
paper
time,
हेर्दैछ
right,
त
in comparison to these other parts of the world, like Indonesia, Malaysia, and the Philippines, where you have so many competitive teams. They were so dominant in Turkey for so long, you know, and they've needed those reps in. And I feel like that's slowly improved them. But this is again once they get to the Swiss.
तर 16 मिनेट चाहिँ गर्नु पर्यो है 16 मिनेट चाहिँ गर्नु पर्यो
International tournaments, there have been clear improvements there. So that's why, at least for this match against Alter Ego, I gave them my vote. My vote.
It gets quite difficult to talk when the chants are getting
Yeah,
louder and louder.
I know what you mean now, Redmar.
Right? Yeah, it is like stringing words together. How do, right?
Yes.
How to
But it's really fun, honestly. It's great. I'm not used to this kind of energy, and
यही कमाउँछु कि डिस्कर्ड मोड
and
सोध्छु
everyone
यता
else in the MPL ID talent pool is like, I've never seen and felt anything like this ever before. So it's really
I mean,
cool.
we have like some drums in the Philippines.
Yeah.
But by the way, this has been going on since before
Holland
we started.
platform
In the
model
Philippines, it
VI
goes on for maybe a couple minutes.
Yeah.
and then it dies down.
Absolutely, and yeah, that's a thing that we have for Indonesian fans, man. They are really passionate about their teams. These guys are the ones who stuck through during Alter Ego's days of not making it to playoffs. They kept on supporting their team, and it's kind of like the culture that you have when I think it's not just Indonesia, but it's like the football countries. The countries who have football cultures and football teams. Once you pick a team, you stick with it, man.
Yeah.
Follow the guy bhega. The guys map choose हुन्छ. फेरि broken walls आज 4-5 चोटी broken walls पर्छ है guys. 4-5 चोटी.
Coach RC and Coach Tic Tac are right in front of us vibing to the drums.
They are vibing.
As we head into the draft of this very first game.
So guys, let's go. आजको last game Alter Ego versus Aurora Gaming.
As he was here at the heat of M4.
यसपालि सबै टिम राम्रै छ है गाइस. सबै टिम स्ट्रङ देखिरहेछ. पहिलाको M6 जस्तो छैन.
Alongside the Fanny of Kenzie as well that put Aurora on.
पहिलाको M6 मा त Onyx PS लाई टक्कर दिने कोही थिएन. यसपालि हेर न. TLID लाई टक्कर दिने SRG छ. अनि Onyx Indonesia छ. अरु त हल्का त्यस्तो छैन जस्तो लाग्छ. टिम स्प्लिट पनि राम्रो छ. Juxin fast pick.
By quite a bit from when they were able to actually flex 3 heroes. So I think they're going to go for much more of a traditional opening into later maybe some flex picks. But yeah, comes in after banning out the Eve. At that point, Alter Ego have already kind of set up for the juice in the Claude though, and the Godthought becomes the choice for Aurora.
Gonna get another early Claude. I don't think it would be too weird for Alter Ego to just lock in the high loss right now.
Yeah.
यो लाइडी त्यस्तो कम्पिटिसन दिएन नि हो त्यसलाई ओनिक लाई.
Apparently, a Claude high loss is actually enough to stop a Claude entry if you really just time.
3 चोटी जित्यो. 6 स्टेज मा जित्यो, अपर ब्रैकेट मा जित्यो, फाइनल मा जित्यो. का कम्पिटिसन थिएन त्यस्तो.
Either the Hylos and then what else do you want to pick up? Do you pick up your jungler?
First pick Gato Pro Claude.
Secure it because Lancelot's still open. You've got the
Freya.
Whoa, Freya? This is not what I was expecting. This is the Alter Ego you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, maybe not the opening, but the next 2 picks will be Alter Ego.
This is very Alter.
Very Alter Ego. The first pick wasn't very
Freya
Alter.
or Leo more, bro. It's
very Alter Ego. So that's what you can expect for Alter Ego. They can go crazy. They can go from 0 to
Alter Ego, go.
Fight. And they really look like they just want to take it to. I think that's a good game plan. Consistently.
Last DC खेल्दा चाहिँ Alter Ego ले best one.
Look at the environment that Aurora has to play in. Now you're going up against a Freya and a Leomord that are encouraged to be aggressive early on, get those kills early
Freya
on.
gold, Leomord jungle.
You're going to have to make sure that the is backed up very well. So they decide to back it up with a Sora to help equalize things in terms of the presence that the individual heroes bring.
So the second time Sora is going to get picked up here today.
Different गर्ने hero लेकर आओ.
Like we mentioned, you know, it was played earlier on. It lost. I don't know, Sora's in a weird position for me, man. After watching them through the wild cards, and then of course, here so far for M7, it's more of the alright. Is this going
Sora minute भन्दा अगाडि सकिँदै लाग्यो
even Alter Ego's like first 3 picks.
अहिले चाहिँ share हान्दै
Can't necessarily say because once we saw the Freya already today and it failed miserably.
Freya लिइरहेको छ हेर न यार Alter Ego ले.
Which is something typically you might even see in the hands of TNT, right? But it's just interesting that they go this route because
it's
completely left field. I don't know if the last 2 picks are going to be that crazy, but this already could be a great play for Alter Ego off the first 3 picks, or it could also just kind of bite them in the behind.
Bro, it'll be nuts if they decide to pair this up with like an Angelo or a Rafael or a Mafilda. That's really gila. That makes a lot of sense though in the idea that you want to empower the layer more than Freya, but I feel like it'll be a bit too crazy for my taste if we do actually end up leaning towards down that route.
Ooh, wow, they still ban out the Valentina, so they're expecting the Valentina to go XP, I believe, something that Nino has played before as well, back in the Lucas metas.
Yeah.
And it's the Guinevere that gets taken out. By the way, fun fact, we got Coach RC
See background में के sound आइरहा?
absorbing the atmosphere here, watching from the stands.
Yeah. Still right there. I thought they would just sneak in a quick pick.
While Discord mute मा हाल्दैछ त्यसो.
They're just waiting, watching again.
They might be scouting.
Yeah.
Guys, यहीको बाहिर छ मैले यहीको sound mute मा हाल्दैछु है. तिमीहरूले सुन्दैन बोलेको.
One of them. Maybe. It depends on the draw.
Whoever gets the one.
Depends if the draw is regular, you know.
I mean,
Background बाट disturb sound आइरहेछ त्यही भएर mute मा हाल्दैछु.
Good thing the talent
hosting it.
Well, you know, someone else is drawing.
Yeah.
Noveria.
Very Aurora, actually, when you're up against a line
Noveria, कस्तो defend गर्ने हेरेर
or get vision, and at least this is what you'll provide with a Navarre. Maybe even whittle them down real quick with a quick blast to see if you can get that. But the last pick here for Aurora needs to be something that goes a little faster, because right now, this lineup that Aurora has looks like it can just get trampled through by what
Leo
already
Freya.
drafted.
I'm actually curious to see how this Freya actually works in the hands of Alter Ego.
Yeah.
Just because like I was so excited to see it earlier. There it is. CG. Oh, unfortunately.
They are speed.
Yeah.
CC.
Bro, oh, this is so aggressive.
CCXP Freya gold.
Freya छ केटा पुस हान्छ क्या अब हल्का डिफेन्ड गर्ने हिरो लिनुपर्छ क्या त्यो यिनीहरूले
Should be the CCXP Freya gold then. There you go. Yeah. With the high lows plus the Leomar, man, they are very fast. Like when they go in, they go in.
They got 2 horses, man.
They got 2 horses, a guy who teleports, both ladies that jump.
It looks like Alter Ego wants to put on a show for the home crowd. There's a saying in professional wrestling which is send the home crowd happy, or send the crowd home happy. There
Set
we go.
or send?
PNG ले आएपछि लिन्छ होला केटा
Send the crowd home happy.
I feel like I've lost about 30% of hearing right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
But, you know.
After the very Filipino game we got in the previous one,
आएपछि
Alter
आएपछि
Ego coming in. Let's show you how we do things in Indonesia.
के ले आएपछि
Follow
न
everyone, it is entertaining as all heck. This is what the Swiss stage is all about.
No
This is what it's all
launch.
about. They get the damage. But there's just something theoretically when I'm looking at the lineup of Alter Ego that just looks so devastating to deal with.
Yeah. And they ended up with a Nolan, so they're going to try to steamroll past the snowball of Alter Ego. They're going to try to out-snowball the snowball comp.
I don't know if you... Can they out-snowball the snowball comp with this?
It's way too hard.
And that Nolan...
धेरै पछि देख्यो नोलानले नोलान अघिको गेम पनि ल्याएको थियो त
Last time we saw it was really, really good.
टिम स्पिडले आजै ल्याएको थियो त नोलान कस्तो धेरै पछि होला
With all the crazy picks we see. But it is, yeah, CCXP, Arfi on the Freya gold.
You can see how everything just...
Wait, sorry.
लाइनअप रेटिङ कसको राम्रो छ
Is this 15 or has he
हल्का ग्याम्बल छ यार यो अरोराको अरोरा रे अल्टर इगोको पिक फ्रेया र लियो मोड
He's like, I gotta be number 1. He's gonna one up it.
Again, the question is who's
So guys, let's go last game आजको
Is it the Indonesian fans or Aurora going back to the hotel saying, wow, I can't believe we got to do that.
Last game guys आजको
Alter Ego. Let's see. It's the one and only game that they'll be playing here.
Well, let's see exactly how this happens too as we get a look here across the lanes. I mean, even so, you know, the Sora in the lane, how do we feel about Sora right now in the lane? Laning-wise, I feel like, especially against the CC, you're going to have a bit of a difficult time, you know, in that lane.
LA recall हान्दैछ
Blast. He's actually taken a ton of his shots with the Yo-Yo Blitz too. He might actually just have to go regen.
त्यो भिडन त पर्छ त सुरुमै यिनीहरूको त
And Pagu, they've been zoned away from the wave, and again, yeah,
निनोले ल्याङ हान्दैछ यार त्यो लुनारलाई
Okay, yeah, zoning out. Take a look at the emblems here too. This is what I wanted to look at. Yeah, for Arfi.
Oh my god, इन्भेट गइदियो धन्न पाए यार
Yeah, he got that. Okay, he's fine. He's gonna deal with the pressure here though.
अल्टर इगो नखेल्नु यार यस्तै एग्रेसिभ नखेल्नु यार मेरो भाइहरू
Tankiness that rolls in here with Alter Ego, but even damage potential. And I feel like even if Arfi decides to go for Siggy Boom, just based off the emblems that he has, and depending on how he's able to scale up on this gold lane, Freya, it could actually put enough pressure on Siggy Boom.
16 minutes.
You can see that the trading that's happening even there in the lane right now. So, you know, you kind of have to have the right timing with your BMI because you have that jump for the Freya. Yeah. They could even put potentially
Block on there,
pressure
electly.
on Siggy Boom
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that Claude where he doesn't really have that.
Wait, Alec Murray?
Oh, fracture. Oh, they
Nice,
through it.
nice.
Already first blood for Tienzi. And he's on lethal ignition, by the way.
I was just about to say, notice the emblem change. The lethal ignition, not the Impure Rage.
A lot more damage.
Definitely feel it. And that's a great start for Aurora Gaming.
Aurora Gaming पनि छ है मेरो चाहिँ फेरि
It was really just the taunt as the main crowd control. Maybe a little bit of the stun from the Nova or the damage.
Aurora Gaming ले हान्छ
And the Nola together. Still, that doesn't stop Alter Ego from wanting to take this turtle without a problem. They know they have the lineup advantage there. And even though Rosa tried to steal it with a shatter, again, it's Alter Ego who gets it.
टोटल त 3 टोटल छोड्दै यार टोटल त
Okay. First objective secured for Alter Ego.
टोटल
even though they traded
किन छोड्यो किनभने
Tienzi will go ahead and use that to scale up, and I feel like
ठिकै हो नजुत
a
मा
bit of a different build path. that we see here on this Nolan for TNC. You can see how much work, though, is actually used here by Aurora Gaming to go ahead and secure these buffs and the space in the jungle, just to keep Alter Ego out of there. As we take a look here, the Realme at 15 Pro 5G, once again, the M7 official gaming phone here for our players. And you know, this is very reminiscent of the early game that we saw in our previous matchup between the Philippine teams.
So you see Arfi actually very present in the map, going out of the lane a little bit more. He's just fast clearing, going into the jungle, whether it's his own green camp or the green camp over there on the other side of TNC. So he's been making it felt and doing his best to get as much damage.
Wait, Sigiboom?
Oh, this could be it. Arfi taking a
Arfi?
shot there. Goes over the ultimate as well. Over on Sigiboom. Is able to dish out a lot of damage. After turret goes in, Arfi has to flicker out. Solo kill. Sigiboom gets the dub in the bottom lane.
That was too bad that he took a turret
Bro,
shot, because that one got him.
Arfi way too heated and wanted to get a kill there onto Sigiboom. Paid for it with his life. AOG.
Pagu? Nobody got सबले लाएछ हिजुमे मर्यो
taken out by Lunar. Yasuke is unable
nice,
to do
nice.
much now. That's the curtain call, locking him down.
Wait.
But it's a 3-0 start to Aurora Gaming's game 1.
Yeah, dude, Aurora going hard right now. Alter Ego.
Fuck you.
We thought it'd be a different story in terms of what we're seeing in this early game, but because of the overzealousness, the aggression, over-aggression maybe, from Alter Ego at the end, it's Aurora Gaming with a 3-0 lead. Still within punching range is Alter Ego, and definitely going to take a lot more time for Sigiboom, but it does help that he did get that kill early on. He now has a corrosion side in his build.
Yeah, a couple shots here too. Vision provided, but Alter Ego has space to work
Pagu
with.
मर्यो
Go all in onto Pagu. He's going to be caught.
Wait! Oh my god, bro.
But he's all alone.
Backup is छैन तर
A Crimson Beacon as that's
Solo
going to
भएछ
be Lunar isolated, taken out, and a free neutral objective to Alter Ego.
See, you know how many times I've seen that from a Sora?
कस्तो ब्याकअप छैन यार लुनारलाई
You got all members or multiple members. But then that's it.
Rosa?
You know? And unfortunately, it is to see that. You just don't have that follow-up you're looking for. Yeah. And so unfortunately now, you know, Aurora Gaming. Okay.
Did he steal it? Yes, he did. Yasuke!
Steal it.
With a quick shank across the
What's
wall.
That's going to slow down Aurora Gaming a lot. Here comes another Phantom Steed. But he's just going to swing away. He just wanted to actually use it even to contest that little beetle, while at the same time getting to his purple buff faster. So just like that, the little lead that Aurora had just taken away by Alter Ego with great timing and aggression. Even though there are people probably thinking that Lunar probably should have taken that fight at that point, I think
Wait, Nino the
he's not going to escape.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So this is the answer though. Alter Ego will continue to put pressure on the jungle, knowing that TNZ was just up there.
Blue पनि लग्दियो यार ब्लू नि लग्दियो रेड पनि लग्दियो टिएनजी त सक्यो अब
They will go ahead and compound and, you know, get him further behind here. Right now he's done a decent job at just kind of maintaining some of the farm, but you need those buffs, especially on this Nolan. You know, you still have plenty of time until that next objective comes up, but right now Alter Ego playing the macro here, playing the map.
I think that's what's special though for Alter Ego, at least in Indonesia. I don't know if it's going to translate over to the world stage. Again, they have no experience yet.
Yeah.
But they have a brawl comp, but they don't just mindlessly brawl. They play the macro game. They know that the comp is built for taking neutral objectives. So
यो टरेट त एउटै भत्के छैन त ला
they get solo kill, you know, some things don't go their way in the early game.
It's great to see. Oh, entry.
The same there to AOG will lock him down though. Lunar goes out to Alex.
Pagu?
Unfortunately, Pagu gets brought back, but
Pagu मर्यो
down. He's going to be caught under turret. Nino coming down as well. Does not have the current call. Would not use it, but Yasuke gets the kill now as that's a Lantern Flare to lock Lunar down. Good shot onto Alec to cancel the recall, but Alter Ego will just go to the orange buff now. TNZ picks it up. Turtle up in 6.
All right, Turtle's coming up here. TNZ still dealing with this pressure. He's on the jungle. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything but give that third and last turtle of the game over to Alter Ego.
के रास सबैलाई वेलकम छ गाइस स्ट्रीममा म चाहिँ हल्का गेम फोकस हान्दै छु
And it just seems like Aurora Gaming, when they go for these initiations, whether that's the AOG or trying to set things
निकाल बोर्ड निकाल
they're not
बोर्ड
able to capitalize on
दिएन
it.
यार
Alec will just go ahead and
ए
jump down
पागलहरुले
the
त
keeps RF completely fine and not dealing with any of that pressure from Aurora. Hujime.
Wait, के गरेको लुनार Oh my god, 1 HP
Yasuke with the Phantom Steed now goes for the chase onto
Baca
Lunar
Lunar
versus Pagu, who's caught all alone, has the AOG. RP jumps on Sigiboom as Tienzi is able to go for the Lethal Wanderer.
क्लड दामी भएको क्लड राम्रै दामी छ यार गाइज अहिले
Survival
क्लड
there
सबले
by
लिइरहेको छ
Hijime. The fact that he wasn't taken down, really good. Also appreciated
केटा
how
को
RP
नआएछ मेक
handled
श्योर
the
टु लाइक
gold
दिस स्ट्रिम
lane
गाइज लाइक हानौँ
up
सब्सक्राइब
against
हानौँ
Siggy Boom. As everything was happening up top, the next big sequence for Aurora was to try and gank the Freya, but they could not find an angle onto RP because of how he just allowed the minion wave to come in. While at the same time, hey, my minions are gone, please, I need help. And then Alec decided to show up. So we see just right as you were saying it, right after you said it, the macro, the micro that Alter Ego loves to do and likes to showcase. Siggy Boom now has a Demon Hunter sword. Not yet on the Trinity, still waiting for the golden staff. Kenzie now struggling to find farm in the map.
Nino was keeping his stacks high earlier on the green camp, now goes on to the orange buff.
Oh, they're gonna put pressure here too, so he might be able to just go ahead and take this. Steed used.
Yeah, Lunar has to use it defensively there. Now jumps back in over on Alec. Might be looking for the set. The Glorious Pathway to disengage now as Alex can be taunted down. It's only the Rover now. Tienzi looks to join in. Current call cancel. And that's Pagu. Still in the midst of it all. They get the kill on Alec. Blazing duet from Siggy Boom, but the vengeance comes in and AOG saves Pagu with 1 HP. RP caught all alone. Rosa goes
24 plus होइन यहीको
Shatter. Tienzi walks up as well, but RP is able to blink out.
Aurora Gaming has some fight in them, you know.
2.4K gold
they're
lead.
down a couple thousand gold, but it doesn't really show. Oh, and these Star Shatters, man, they're getting close. The scaling on a Novaria, we know the late game is going to be devastating if it gets to that point.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Hey! Look at that. Rosa the goat the meat.
Oh, hey, at least he's like, TNZ, I got one back.
I got it for you.
I got it for you. This load is up though, so
मेरो त ओइ
even with all this,
ओइ म एउटा स्क्रिनशट पठाउँछ यहीको हेर त के भयो
you make a play here on Arfi. Is TNZ gonna go for this? They have some information. Nino's just around the corner too.
Is this gonna be an R-free kill?
यो गनलाई देखाउ त यो के भयो भएन यो मलाई मन परेन यो यस्तो भएको नजुत न केटा नजुत क्या नजुत किन जिप्पाइदियो जुग्रा यार टिएनजी म छु त Pagu sacrifice tank, यार sacrifice tank.
Siggy Boom could not join the fight there as much as he wanted.
मेरो कसरी भएको ए
Trying to get the items and the kills. Alter Ego understood and read that they can trade things out, and they eventually got a good trade, even though Arfi is 0-2-1. Again, it slows down Aurora Gaming's ability to make a comeback here, but it's still very close. 3,000.
गन हाम्रो त्यो भएको हो
It's actually much closer than you realize.
Yeah, RP jumping forward. Wow. Zoning out.
Lucky जिप्पाइदियो यार यो
Actually, just sticking on him pretty good. Actually, gets the ult out too, so that's not gonna be available.
स्क्रिनशट पठाउ त मलाई
Big man, and Lunar is just caught on the horse. The AOG will lock him down, and Nino's able to escape. Pops advantage as well.
Lord.
Dive into the back by RP. Again, as Siggy Boom, he's just on Alec with the blazing duet. Pagu's isolated. The fight's so awkward, just how Alter Ego like it, and Aurora cannot take him down.
Alter Ego is doing such a good job at isolating at least one member. If they break out into a fight, they eventually just force, and most of the time it's Pagu, they're able to go ahead and just kind of get that numbers advantage, and that's what this lineup is allowing Alter Ego to do.
It's just so awkward, the fights. Alter Ego are making it so awkward for Aurora to react to.
Yeah, they have so many heroes that can just break formation. At the same time, Aurora Gaming, I think they're overthinking.
What again? Siggy Boom. What is Siggy Boom?
BMI back. Siggy Boom will try to buy as much time as possible, but I think we know it should be inevitable. Okay, it won't be a solo kill at least, you know, again, Hijime. Whoa, that got close. Another Sky Piercer for Hijime though.
Hey, if he could have gotten at least one, you're going down with me. But it doesn't happen. Bought some time. But still, nonetheless, Aurora Gaming is now once again on this
कस्तो ग्याम्बल लिएको यार और यो अल्टर इगोले ग्याम्बल लिएर जितेको
game a little bit further, but look at the pressure still. Lunar.
Oh, Valkyrie descent over on
के हो आरफी त पागल रहेछ
Well, I feel like RP kind of isolated himself there. You know, he's like, I'm gonna go for it, and didn't necessarily need to. You know, there.
Tough experience for Pagu and for Aurora Gaming. We see their gotcha falling down real quick. I think Pagu's also getting baited into some of the fights that he's engaging. The last big one, way too early to pull the trigger. Oh, Lunar
Lunar.
Alex and Idris, man. Careful here.
Back. Okay, they're not gonna go for it. Good defense though. Glorious pathway coming down. Ijume.
Flicker आने Lunar ले.
In actually, that's Siggy Boom who's diving onto Needle Flickers it as well. Has to be
Siggy
in my
Boom?
back, but I don't
क्या
think
करे
that's
Siggy Boom
worth
यार?
Flicker for vengeance.
Yeah. Should not have expended it. I think he was way too hungry to just get another kill on to his belt, but he didn't need to. But Aurora Gaming still showing that they are still fighting, but every fight is so difficult with your formation getting easily broken.
Yeah.
We surprise flicker forwards from members of Alter Ego. The flags coming in from either Yazuke, mainly through RV with this late entrance as well.
Yeah, right now Lunar is gapped. He's the most gapped on this side of Aurora Gaming, you know, and eventually when he catches up, I think he'll be able to help himself a little bit longer, surviving some of these fights.
Man,
because
you
right
know
now,
what? क्यों यार 2000 goal lead था यार.
This is kind of what we've seen, right? So far throughout the tournament event.
Idris more.
Hey, that's gonna help him. That's a shutdown.
That's a big one. Sky Piercer also down.
Wait, there's a lantern also that Novari. We all know when Novari gets that lantern, every star shatter that you feel is actually.
क्योंकि मेरे को कौन सा लगा गेम यो गेम खाया यार था बने यार.
Game is definitely Aurora favored.
Oh. We saw that in the stats of the rankings earlier for the lineup rating.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. Ijumema. Wonder if he's gonna seething that he allowed himself to be put in that situation. Definitely Aurora still in this. Slowly opening up the map, but Alter Ego have done a fantastic job of making sure that minion waves will not be in favor of Aurora. They are handling the map well.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how in the past, couple of minutes, Aurora Gaming has, you know, gotten them in a better position to take this next Lord, or at least contest it. So now I think Alter Ego, even despite them, you know, maintaining the majority of the game, a lead here, they've got to be able to respect on what Aurora Gaming can do now. Even with that Malefic gun being picked up by Sigboom, and TNZ has been continuously putting out some pressure, right?
Late game तो उल्ले फायदे से तो यार और राले.
Alter Ego. So now with the Lord being up, we'll see how they decide to go ahead and position themselves. And like you mentioned, Redmar, a big component right now that Aurora Gaming's lineup has is this Novaria that has scaled up really well up into this point of the game, 15 minutes in. Those Star Shatters, but also just being able to catch out the members, open up some of the hitboxes, and provide vision are all great things that a Novaria allows here. Because like you mentioned earlier too, man, Pagu has been, you know, some of the AOGs he's used.
लेके पता बट पकड़ा मरे TNZ. Siggy Boom नहीं मरे. Oh my god.
Nino on the back line, zoning them away. Lunar will fall to Hijume. Rosa still putting out the abilities to clear out the waves. Alter Ego. Do they go for the turret or the Lord or both?
Game ना लगा ना ले.
It looks like while they work on the Lord simultaneously, Pagu's gonna try to do what he
इन्हीं
can
बड़े
with
लिंक चला.
Rosa, but man,
No very good luck. Oh my god, क्या है?
Star shatter from downtown.
They were threading the needle, man, and Rosa wasn't gonna let him get away with it.
Yeah, slightly larger hitbox coming in big time. And now that Novaria has a Divine Glaive, and I'm pretty sure the Resonance from the Lightning Trojan helped out as well. With that big engagement by Alter Ego, that's exactly what we were talking about. So many angles they could be coming from.
Fine है red buff नहीं.
By Yo-Yo. Next thing you know, there's a massive horse.
क्या कर रहा है सिनार? What the heck?
That's orange.
पागुली alt नहीं आने और Novaria नहीं alt आने.
This Lord's making its way down bot. We're gonna take a quick item check here. Still, Lunar is massively behind. But even with these items, I mean, he's got an Oracle, he's got the Brute Force, he's got some leg plates, a little bit more here. But it just seems like they're going to have to set up a lifetime.
Pagu does not have AOG. He's
isolated
and taken out. Ijume gets another stack. Star Shatter lands on Yazuke. The Lantern as well, taken down on him, but he's still able to survive, and he gets back a big chunk of HP as the Lord charges down on the bottom lane turret. They'll be able to take it down. RP taking low. TNC fractured.
इन्हीं बहुत क्या गार बचा होगा.
Aurora Gaming's lineup will live and die by the Novaria. Alter Ego. The pressure continues.
Okay, it's Lunar who brings Alec back, but just Alec right now as Izuke goes for the Phantom Steed. That's it. That should be the end of the siege.
I'd say that's not bad, considering... Oh, hold on, TNC? Are they going to go for more here? Drop down, Star Shatter. Keeping them low. And that's what I was saying, man. Given the fact that they were down at this much gold, it doesn't really matter for Aurora Gaming. As long as Rosa is up, I feel like there's a good enough threat in terms of damage And it's not like you can really hide. Now, the problem with the last fight where they got caught out, especially with the off angle that RP took, that was a great angle.
All done.
Again, I don't know how many times they're going to be able to replicate that here. Tienzi been fighting for those orange buff, finally be able to secure it. But it looks like Aurora Gaming wants to be on the offensive if they can.
I don't understand the sentiment of Coach Brett. Wait, Alex.
Oh no.
Goes off to Alec and a lot of damage. Star Shatter as well. That's the late game potential of Aurora Gaming's composition.
Purple buff. Okay, Rosa will now be able to take it for the team. So as I was saying earlier, I think I understand now one of the sentiments echoed by Coach Brett, where he showed appreciation for Alter Ego here in M7. If you know the
Guys, के comeback हान्ला त Aurora ले comeback त गरे छ यार हल्का फार लेन के इनी भत्के रहेछ कुन फर्मेट हो यो स्विच स्टेज को फर्मेट हो गाइस स्विच स्टेज
more damage in the jungle. It's a Leo mode. Not only is it a block pick, you empower your lineup.
This is like, is this just a best of one lineup, or is this something we could even expect in a best of 3 or 5?
You can expect it in the best of 7.
Okay.
They like to pull this kind of thing off, man, even in the grand finals of MPLID.
Is this why we were asking, you know, what mask are they going to use here,
exactly,
man? You know, like...
Back हल्का देखिरहेको छैन मैले
Oh no!
Oh my god, damn it, the high Rose Gold triggered bag here. This one, I know Rose Gold.
They're gonna fight for a positioning again, even with its broken walls. It's a little bit of a wonky fight for the Lord. Having those two openings right now, you got Rosa clearing down that bottom lane, so clear out that.
Clock eye Zumeko. 5 goal it है.
Sigibu goes in. Oh, they played out the blazing duet of the flicker. That's a win already. The
curtain call. Damage आने बेटे.
What? The curtain call.
CC call ले.
Dash party thought it was gonna be longer. Sigibu does not have the blazing duet, so they can't go in. But
Alec.
Try it down. He has a revitalized. No
More
way.
Alec.
He gets to one of the glorious paths.
Lunar more. Lunar more.
The Lord is a paid actor. Knocks Lunar up. Meanwhile, RP in the back line, all alone, taunted down.
RP के गर्दै छ यार यसले लास हक्दै छ.
AOG as well.
हान्यो अब हान्यो. Comeback हान्दै छ.
I mean, that fight was weird as hell, but man, Aurora Gaming will get control and secure themselves this Lord.
Good composure by Aurora. The minion wave in the bottom lane, applying a lot of pressure, but Rosa was able to back off just in time. While the recovery by Siggy Boom. Lunar unfortunate, but the team kept their composure. That's multiple years of international experience for these players.
जस्तै हगिरा छ. यिनीहरुको डिफेन्स त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन यार.
Looking at this too, once again, you know, Siggy Boom coming in clutch and online, and you know, that was just really interesting the way that fight broke out, because that was Alter Ego that started it up, you know, and things kind of went a little sideways for them.
Attack speed.
Yeah.
Look at the horses' bot.
The horses.
Yeah. Well, that's Leo Moore.
Real duel last
his horse.
Say, yeah.
Got a cooldown reduction.
Oh my god, they're going to go to the flank.
Tienzi.
Conceal
Tienzi
Tienzi stun. They're going to go all in on Tienzi. Can't buy the immortality in time.
Nice,
to get
nice,
a trade.
nice.
1 for 0 as the Lord is up top. Now Aurora don't have 5.
Well, like that was a massive misread by Tienzi and the rest of Aurora. They were shadowing him, but they just didn't expect that they would already be holding those positions, Alter Ego. And now because of the Nolan being gone, Alter Ego will be able to quickly defend mid, top. Still probably going to get pushed through, but it's a big question of whether or not it will make it to the tower for the charge. Alter Ego will try to stop that from happening.
Yeah, they should be able to go ahead and clear out this Lord, even if it's evolved. So still, Alter Ego will be able to keep their base turrets, and that's, you know, exactly what they want to do. So that play down bottom and that misread from TNT gives Alter Ego that chance to go ahead and kind of recuperate from what happened in the last fight. Potentially, if they go ahead and choose to fight, which that could happen. Again, both these lineups have the potential to make a fight happen out of nowhere. And, you know, you're 40 seconds away from this Lord. We could potentially see the same thing where they just try to make a play off the offside of the map, put pressure where they can, or just go out and fight for the Lord. Now, like we saw from that last team fight, with what Arfi is now feeling on this Freya Gold, you know, it's his positioning is more important than ever.
Yeah.
It's great if he can go into an off angle and kind of sandwich the players of Aurora Gaming, but that's not happening. It happened like once or twice, but now Aurora Gaming is playing in a much more defensive positioning where they're not letting that happen. And when RP jumps in and he uses everything that he has, then he's kind of just a sitting, sitting duck.
Yeah.
Console play, console play.
By Aurora. Oh. Just for pokes.
Oh my god, wait, Lunar might have over.
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
Okay,
Lunar.
that's just Phantom Seed now chasing all the way. Lunar is able to get away. The AOG is there. And they get the echo on Yazuke. RP with flank coming in. Valkyrie's descent over on TMZ. That's it.
Oh my god, he's me.
Jump in back, but TMZ's
Boy,
able to
more
find
enough.
mortality in time as RP's almost able to take him down.
Lunar.
The backline. Lunar gets away just barely.
Lunar ni morena. Oh my god, koi morena. Pago che more yaar ulta.
Kill. That is an advantage to Alter Ego.
I was about to say the good thing about the Alter Ego lineup is that, okay, if it's not Arfi and Freya going for the flank, it's other members. In that specific one, it was Arfi, but Aurora are still fighting this.
Revitalize though, changing the tides of the
Wait,
HP.
what the damage?
Star Shadow from the side, the curtain call again stops Lunar from going in.
Aurora le advantage yaar, wild advantage Aurora le. Yeah, oye, halka line yaar.
Rosa is a problem.
This is what I was saying earlier. I was saying this about 8 to 8 minutes ago where I was like, man, as long as Rosa is alive and those Star Shadows are connecting, Alter Ego is not going to have an easy time to go ahead and approach it the way they want to. We'll see if Aurora Gaming's actually delay this Lord even further. They already get a beacon out. What is Alter Ego going to do here?
First the call kiya get out, call kiya on your Lord Aniki.
Star Shatter landing on Alec. Glorious pathway already down. Now it's going to be Siggy Boom with the blaze into over on Nino. He goes in all the way.
Nino limo kine.
That's Shizuki knocked up in the Lord.
Siggy Boom.
By Siggy Boom, but Shizuki is still on the Lord and will be able to claim it now. Alec
Siggy Boom more. Fuck it, the game suck game.
Able to get Siggy Boom down despite the RGM buy.
What an attempt from Siggy Boom, but just unfortunately was not enough time for TNZ to get there, and then even so,
GG yaar, Siggy Boom morega defend गर्न सक्छ केटा.
Also see here the difficulty of playing around the Novaria. You're gonna have to wait for those long recharges of the Star Shatter. They had just a little bit more constant damage. But again, the main source of that damage fell down quickly.
38 seconds.
And now Aurora Gaming will have to play on the defense with all of these minion waves crashing in, with a lineup that is more than happy to dive in, even if it's under
40 second मा हुन्छ.
they can juggle it around. 25
सक्दैन होला डिफेन्ड गर्न. I think GG भयो केटा.
of Swiss round 1. Will Alter Ego send the Indonesian home crowd happy?
This could be it.
सक्यो guys. GG.
Lunar with a combo. Bringing them all in, but
के हानेको म पर ड्यामेज पुग्दैन. Guys GG guys GG.
the Sky Piercer is big. They buy the
GG guys GG. It's nice try.
Alter Ego welcome Aurora Gaming to Indonesia.
And a lineup to boot with it for all.
धन्न थु हानिसक्यो यार यो आरफी ले. लास्टमा कसरी जित्यो यार.
Hey, for the longest time I was like, man, maybe there's potential.
घाटक हल्का जोत के यार घाटकले.
Man, that's an Alter Ego win right there.
GG यार guys GG.
Back-to-back losses for Aurora. A double win day for Indonesia. And Alter Ego will definitely
Guys group draw हेरौँ है त अब group draw हुन्छ होला अब. कमेन्ट पढौँ नि त.
Very, very happy. Welcome back to the M series stage, Alter Ego. And what a way to do it
एकछिन त आरपी ले तर्साइदिएर यार के खेलेको.
This is what Swiss and MLBB Esports is all about.
That's what Alter Ego is about. It's about using
Guys अब group draw हुन्छ एकछिनमा हेरौँ group draw.
craziest, weirdest
Group draw हेरेर I'll in the stream.
you can see, but playing it in a clean way, like
कति बेला हुन्छ group draw?
then you brawl when necessary.
I like that, man. I like the flavor we saw here from Alter Ego. Again, as you know, for some of our
SCU मरेर के गेम सकेको.
your first time seeing Alter Ego play here. What a hell of a game.
सिगबुम भए डिफेन्ड हुन्थ्यो होला. सिगबुमै
Again,
थियो.
you're not going to see that many teams do that, by the way. You're not going to see them go for those crazy pickups in the first phase. You know, again, that was a Freya and a Leomord that came out right away, and you know, it takes a risk to be able to do that and then make it work.
Can't wait to see who the MVP will be. It's a hard decision.
आरफी राम्रो हो बट फ्रेया चाहिँ सस्तै. आरफी राम्रो हेर्छ फ्रेया चाहिँ कस्तो हेर्छ. ओइ निनो त के हो?
You've seen Nino's very clutch.
Yeah.
Curtain calls as well. I think there's a sort of muted MVP performance as well.
खै सर होराको गेम कुन छ टुर्नामेन्ट? गाइस अब January 16th तिर registration खोल्छ अनि त्यसपछि हुन्छ guys tournament
He goes in and that's part of his style.
हुन त अफसेट टुर्नामेन्ट नै हो तर स्टार्ट हुन्छ कि हुँदैन फिक्स छैन
Even our
International
like,
play.
adding a hero to his list. You know, now I think 15 unique heroes. You know, and the Freya, like you saw it there in action. Like it's hard to make that Freya work, man.
It is.
And I don't even know if we could say like it 100%.
भोलिको बेस्ट अफ 3 हुन्छ कि बेस्ट अफ 1 हुन्छ केटा हो
Where he
भोलिको
was
गेमहरु
enough of a threat to zone out some key members of Aurora. So like I'll still say, yeah, even for Arfi,
ग्रुप
man.
हेर्नु मलाई ओनिक र टीएलपीएच चाहिँ पर्न सक्छ ओनिक आइडी र टीएलपीएच
Well, I'd say yes, Yasuke.
Oh, yours is Yasuke.
कुन टुर्नामेन्टहरु चाहिँ बंगलादेश र नेपालको वाला टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ भनेर थियो अफिसियलको मान्छेले
But I see it, of course. Yasuke, the fact that he came in here with Leo Mord to open up Alter Ego's campaign in Swiss, going 6-0 and 10, the way that he played it, very disciplined, very cool.
Against a guy who's known for playing Leo Moore too, by the way.
Exactly.
Did he die a single time, Yazuke?
I don't think he did. Yeah.
6-0-10.
Very impressive with an all-in hero.
Yeah. And at the end, he will be. Oh, excuse me, not 6
Leo Mord को MVP, let's go.
KDA. Of course, well-deserved MVP. Excuse me, let us remind the world, the rookie of the team.
5-0-10 एकचोटी मरेन रहेछ त्यो त
I love it, man.
भोलि एसआरजी र टीएलपीएच खै भोलि ग्रुप हेर्न मजा आउँछ
Even if I'm just watching games as a viewer, I love to see some of these more curveball picks come up, and I feel like that was exactly what we got to see from Alter Ego, and hopefully they get to continue to do that at least for the Swiss stage. You know,
लियो मोड त्यही हल्का चलिरहेछ अहिले हैन र्याङ्क गेमतिर पनि चलिरहेछ लियो मोड नेपाल सर्भरतिर त अभियसली
Now, Aurora Gaming was showcasing here as we look at the highlights. You know, some of their composition was able to find some good wins here and there. I feel like, you know, even with this Sora pick now, Sora's sitting at 0-2 today. Not looking too good for Sora unless we see some more usage of that hero. But, you know, it was one of those things, again, it's very fancy, it's very cool, but they weren't able to really capitalize on it too much here. The Nolan as well, very interesting. Now that we've seen it twice today here, you can actually see the difference between the lethal ignition
TNG ले आएपछि खेले हुँदैन थियो रे
TNC win in
आएपछि
comparison
के
to the
हुन्छ
Imperial
यसलाई
Rage one that we saw earlier today. But I think still, it was just unfortunate that they got picked apart.
Shadow
and I feel bad.
Shadow हल्का रेन्ज कम छ भनेर नहेलेको
This was the game where you're just a punching bag.
या एलेक कस्तो नमरेको यार यता एलेक
Same with Alec though on Hylos.
Yeah, it's
लुनार
it's
मरे
like,
नि
who can take more hits, you know? I hear no bell. Basically what
या एयरफिलले क्या थ्रो हान्छ यार 20 मिनेटमा मरेको क्या यसरी
Fago, even though he's like, my sacrifice it wasn't worth it. There's like 2 dudes who already made it past me because that's just the lineup that he's built to play against. And it's such a tough game for Gata Kacha. The good thing with the high loss is at least his ultimate empowers the rest of the team to cover for him. Or
या
he can
कस्तो
get away.
पकड्दै यार सिगबु मात्र भए कस्तो मार्थ्यो होला त
Nino definitely deserves an MVP shout as well, man. Like, that immortality buy, the poke on Lunar before the fight, he did so much, and he is truly the most passionate and the most emotional ID player in MPLID.
Yeah. And I think, again, the longest tenured member of Alter Ego right now, if there's someone who embodies what Alter Ego is and what it means to be Alter Ego, it's him. With how long he's stayed loyal to the team.
3टा ड्यामेज आइटम छ है निनोको
25-25.
There's no hand motion there, I think.
Yeah, we can make one.
You can make one.
25.
केटा हामी चाहिँ अब ग्रुप ड्रको लागि कुरा है ग्रुप ड्र
17 kills for Alter Ego, 10 for Aurora. You see here Rosa doing everything that he could to just keep Alter Ego back, and it is as expected, but it isn't just like a bunch of glass cannons. It's not like Alter Ego got greedy with their item builds. They still decided to build, because of how fighters work here in MLBB with all the cooldown, strong abilities that they have, cooldown reduction are built and baked into defensive items. So you can still constantly be a nuisance, harass the opposing team, while still being tanky at the same time.
I think also another guy that could be highlighted, again, everybody did really well, aside from like Arfi because he got solo killed. That was the big like, oh no, and then a few awkward moments. Alec did an amazing job this game as well.
Yeah.
The revitalizers, the pathway, the flank with Yazuke to get the kill on TNZ while Evolve Lord was up top. Good stuff.
Yeah, and I think also because Alec timed his getting vision positioning significantly better compared to Pagu, where it seems like Pagu just kept getting caught over and over again, using AOG. He'd go deep without an AOG. So, yeah, of course, well-deserved shout-out as well. So let's say thank you to some very important friends. Attention, MLBB Academy has been fully upgraded. Get personal weekly
Group draw the rigged हुन्छ okay नि rigged त हुँदैन होला
match recap and report. History
Today-
so every big match, complete match history. So every big moment. It's been a long day.
Rigged त हुँदैन
Someone is ribbing me right now. You can also rate trending topics and share your perspective. Yeah, that's the wrestling term for like making a joke on.
I'm not a wrestler.
You're a wrestler in other ways. Whether you're tracking stats or joining the conversation, MLBB Academy is where you watch matches and understand your growth in MLBB. Stop blaming it on the Hanabi. Stop blaming it on the
group
dark
today
system.
Get friends.
Maybe at the end, you're actually the problem and you need to fix yourself. I'm
Damn.
telling that to myself.
Wow.
Can someone complete this ad read for me?
You can check it out on mobilelegends.com/academy, #MLBB Academy, #MobileLegends.
के भन्ने चाहिँ छोराहरू
Hashtag, are you a bang banger or a go-goer?
Go-goer.
I'm a bang
Are you
banger.
bang banger or
That's not a
go
poll
go?
tomorrow. I don't know what is.
Go go भने चाहिँ
I
magic
am a
just go
proud
गएको magic
go
just
banger.
Go banger.
Yes.
What about banger go?
Banger go. Go banger is a bit. I think it
banger.
rolls off
magic
the tongue a bit
just
better.
go go
Bang.
Bang,
magic
bang,
just
go,
go
You
go
know what rolls off the tongue? very
Mobile
well? The
Legend,
Friend
bang, bang.
Fest event shop.
Bang bang
Friend Fest event shop. That's
Yeah.
the FFES.
The FFES available until JT. January 26th.
JTS.
JTS. Thank you. I forgot
group
about
draw
that.
को टाइम लाग्ला केटा हो group draw को लागि
January 2.
I got no idea को टाइम लाग्छ
Let's dive into the deep sea and explore underwater treasures. Participate in the undersea restaurant event. If you've been a fan of the Krusty Krab,
Whoa!
run it. Go ahead and
ल
run it.
के
Earn
गर्दैछ
friendship points
कास्टर
and redeem the new Cyclops
रमाइलो छ
SpongeBob
कास्टरलाई चाहिँ त्यो
collab skin for free from the shop. And I'm excited
Flip
to do
burgers,
this.
nerd.
I don't know why we're serving pizza in the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, it's Krusty Krab. It's like,
Yeah.
why are you ordering that in the Krusty Krab,
Yeah.
bro?
Here's the thing. They actually have a huge menu. It's just that everyone just goes for the
Krabby
Patties,
Patties.
the Krabby
Honestly,
The burger?
Yeah.
Tell me you're a fan with no.
By the way, don't miss out on the Glue Patrick skin.
There you go.
It's also available in-game now.
Patrick Glue
And don't forget to
Patrick
play it.
L-Pack.
क्या प्याप मात्रै भयो ड्र त कहिले त्यही त यार ड्र कुरा है म चाहिँ ड्र
That's the problem.
गरेर सकाइदिइहाल
Alright.
भनेको छिटो
Panel time is done, but the day is not done yet because it is Swiss. We are going to be looking at the draw for the next round of matches. We now have teams at the 1-0 record column. And
ल
the
ड्र
0-1
ड्र आउँछ जस्तै ड्र
record
ड्र हुन्छ
column.
जस्तै
And, well, the draw's going to explain what's going to be happening. We're going to be joined by Wolf and Ben Things from the Philippines. Real quick, what's your one-word statement of your reaction for today? Let's start with Nice.
Big damn.
Big damn. That is one word if you put it together. What's
One word. Phenomenal.
phenomenal?
Phenomenal.
My word will be
Phenomenal.
phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Big damn. I will say experience.
Phenomenal big damn experience.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal big damn
It's the big
experience.
damn
Phenomenal
Thank you all.
big
Phenomenal.
dang
And, hey, you'll be
experience
hosting the thing too, right?
Yeah, me.
एक्सपेरिमेन्ट भने कि एक्सपिरियन्स भन्नु
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, no.
टिम
They're
स्पिड
gonna be
बेटर कि
hosting-
एसआर
we're-
एसआर चाहिँ बेटर
we're
होला
gonna draw. They'll take a quick breather. M7 will be right back.
M7.
ए प्लिज ब्रेक नहोस् है यता न ड्र हो ड्र कि ब्रेक हो ब्रेक हो क्या हो ब्रेक नहोस् ब्रेक भयो क्या ओ माय गॉड ब्रेक हो कि होइन यो त ब्रेकको लोगो यस्तो ब्रेकको बेला हुन्छ नि यो त ओ माय गॉड 5 मिनट कुद्नुपर्ने केटा हो Five minutes. Let's wait 5 minutes अब के नै गर्ने त यसो कमेन्टमा गफ हान्दै बस्नु न तपाईँ फिक्स ओनिक कि त YG or Falcon फिक्स हो लाइक आज जित्ने टिम 8 जित्ने टिम हो अब 8 टिम चाहिँ लाइक 1-1-0 ब्र्याकेट हुन्छ अर्को चाहिँ 0-1 ब्र्याकेट भन्छ एक विनको ब्र्याकेट अनि लसको ब्र्याकेट हुन्छ फाल्कन राम्रो टिम फर एउटा राम्रो टिम त पर्छ एउटा ब्र्याकेटमा एउटा लाइक को पर्दा एसआरजी त राम्रो टिमसँग पर्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ टिम स्पिरिट फाल्कन टिम स्पिरिट लाइक नराम्रो टिमहरू भन्नु को रहेछ नराम्रो टिमहरू बिएसई भन्ने छ एन्ड नराम्रो त नभनौँ तर हल्का जित्ने कन्टेन्डर होइन तिनीहरू बिएसई अनि फाल्कन भयो अनि को छ अर्को बिएससी फाल्कन दुईटा जो पर्छ तिनीहरू चाहिँ लकी पर्यो बिएससी र फाल्कन जोसँग पर्छ तिनीहरू लकी भयो हाउ टु फ्लट विदाउट एक्चुअल फ्लटिङ रे नन च्यालेन्ज एक्ट गर्ने हो क्या सो होइन फ्लट हान्नै पर्दैन क्या फ्लट हान्नु हुन्न क्या केटा हो आफूमाथि फोकस गर्नुपर्छ क्या लाइफमा केटीमाथि फोकस गर्दैन मेरो सजेसन चाहिँ त्यही हो अझै 3 मिनट यार पनि आइरहेछ Pro time थे guys अब 20 सेकंड में draw हुन्छ फिलिपिन चाहिँ 5 चोटि जित्छ है एन्ड सिरिज पनि वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन 5 चोटि जित्छ क्या जेप पाइले खाना खाऊ यार म अब स्ट्रिम सकाएर खाना खाएर सुत्छु Look at start, let's go. 6 हो कसले गर्छ वुल्फ र यो भनेको यो पहिला टिएनसी को प्लेयर हो बेन थिङ्स भन्ने हो यो यिनीहरूले ग्रुप ड्र गर्न रहेछ ल राम्रो राम्रो टिम चाहिँ नदे मलाई
Teams who win will be going up against teams who win. Teams who lose
guys,
will be going up against.
सुन है बुझ है एक्सप्लेन गर्छ यिनीहरूले
And just special for you nerds back at home, we got a special treatment. You guys who thought it was rigged because it was Indo, we got 2 Filipinos to do it this time. We got Ben Things all the way from the Philippines and Wolf from all over the world. This guy is so rich, man. Wolf, how you doing? How are you feeling, man?
All right. I'm just going to say, back in M4, it was also in Indonesia, and I was dubbed Malaysia's #1 enemy. In the span of 2 hours when I was here, 10 Malaysians came up to me and said that I should have a good draw. So I'm really scared right now.
Don't worry. If you have a good draw for Indo, we'll thank you. Ben Things, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling nervous. First time, and I think it's Indo versus Page.
Oh, okay, so that's what you want. Liquid versus Onyx or Liquid versus Alter Ego? Which one do you specifically want?
Liquid Onyx.
Liquid Onyx रे त मैं फाइनली पार्न खोज्छु त
You might wanna.
I don't have.
Okay, good. Okay, that's good. If you do, you might have to. My IG got taken out, you know, when I did the draw for MSC 2023, but Indo won that time.
Okay.
Well, what do you think of today, though? Day number 1 was pretty solid, I would say.
Yeah, I think this was one of the best actually openings that we've ever had. This is only the second Swiss stage, but we've already seen a lot of upsets and a lot of interesting matches. I did not expect to see Leomord and Freya together in a team and win.
ग्रुप ड्र चाहिँ हेरौँ न छिटो स्टार्ट गर्न यार कति याप हान्नु हो केटा छिटो स्टार्ट गरिहाल न गाइस
He knows his stuff. But Ben Things, what about you? What's your main takeaway from day number 1 of Swiss stage?
It's always a new meta in every tournament. Like M6, we see
Yeah,
like
mic
Lila,
problem
and
there is,
now we see 2 marksman and late game potential of the hero.
There you go. So we're seeing much more late game heroes coming down and much more scaling. Even in that game, right, with the Freya and the Leomord, usually in MP Indonesia, Alter Ego are able to build like an 8,000 gold lead there. But that time with the 8,000 gold lead, they weren't able to end the game. So a lot more things to expect for day number 2.
When it's late game, when it's chance bodies, I know.
So Ben Things, are you ready?
Okay, let's go, group,
ready.
bro.
Right. You can put the mic down and you can start going into the pool. Remember, I'll count you down. So you just keep on going. I'll go 1, 2, 3. Go ahead. Let's go. We're gonna draw from pool
ए
1
घुमाए राम्ररी घुमाएर गरे
matches, and let's go. 1,
ए
2,
फाल्देला छ
and
यो
go
त
for your choice, man.
ओए
Hold it with your left hand and open it up, brother. Open it up. Wolf, what are you expecting for this first team?
Okay, so we've seen PH versus PH.
को परे केटा हो पेडी खान्थ्यौ एसआरजी देखिसक्यो
No.
देखिसके
Show
एसआरजी
it. The first team Ben Things got
एसआरजी
is
देखिस
the first seed from Malaysia, the champion Selangor Red Giants.
एसआरजी
About Selangor Red Giants.
Oh,
Wolf?
super impressive performance. I think they're so dependable. I think they're in it to win it.
SRG
This is,
त्यहाँ छ
one
नि
of the
त
top forms of SRG.
There you go. Our first match.
अब एसआरजी को मुनि को हुन्छ कि
Who are they gonna face, Ben Things? Let's go.
ए एसआरजी ले
And,
कसलाई
move on
फेस
to the
गर्छ
next
हैन
team. You can put it down there, and then we can move to the second team. I'll count you down again, Ben Things. Don't worry. I know it's your first time, but hey, got it. You ready?
कसलाई फेस गर्छ एसआरजी ले पेडी खान्थ्यौ केटा टीम स्प्लिट
Yeah, choose your team, brother. Choose your team wisely. Are you
टीम स्प्लिट लाई
confident with this choice?
टीम स्प्लिट लाई
Yeah,
टीम
I
स्प्लिट
think,
टीम
I
स्प्लिट
think it's maybe alter ego.
Okay.
Alter
there you go.
ego.
All right, open it up. Open it up and show it. Oh my God! I saw a glimpse of it.
फाल्कन परे
You know what it is, Wolf. What do
यसले
you
कस्तो
think
राम्ररी
about
गरेछ नि क्या ग्रुप र
Team Falcons from Mena.
ए राम्ररी गर्ने ए राम्ररी
was
गर्ने
very sorry.
एसआरजी
Paul was
लकी
actually
भयो यार
very
केटा
impressive
एसआरजी
today.
लकी भयो
I like
लास्ट
their open play style. I think they are really prepared for it.
ए फाल्कन मुनि पो जाने हो
They shocked a lot of people today. That's going to be Falcons into the second match, and we're going to move on again. We're just
मुनि
going
पो
to
जाने
go
रहेछ त
by
ओके
all
म
of
त
it. So, let's go
एसआरजी
again,
भएछ
Ben
फाल्कन
Things.
पर्छ सोच्यो
Keep on going. Just choose when you want, man. This is all on you. Pressure
प्लिज
is
यति
on
बेला
you.
ओनिको टिएल पढ्न त यार राम्रो टिम
You
पर्दैन
ready?
ओनिको टिएल
Let's open it up
ओनिको टिएल
again. For the third match, he's going to open it. Drama.
ओ देखेन अब देखेन
What is that? Wolf.
ए देखायो क्या देखेन
It's BSE Black Sentence Esports. What are your thoughts on Black Sentence?
You know, I'm actually
ओ एसआरजी लाई त गाह्रो भयो त यार राम्रो टिम फेस गर्छ एसआरजी ले अब
the manner on how they won, how they were so commanding.
बीएससी र
all throughout
फाल्कन
that
यही साइड
match.
परेछ
I think that they are also built for the world stage.
Yeah, well, let's move on to the next one. Just keep on going. Just keep on going. Ben Things. He wanted specifically Onyx to meet TL, and it's still possible now. So I'm worried.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
Yep.
Now we need
Onyx.
TL to show up, man.
Onyx.
Okay. Reveal it. 1, 2, and it's Team Onyx from Indonesia.
अब अर्को
Shaky performance today, but what are your thoughts on Onyx?
Oh, really shaky performance. Obviously, an experienced team will eventually get it. I think that we are so not impressed about how they perform, so they really have to
एसआरजी र को
perform
पर्छ
better
केटा हो
day number 2.
All right, now for the matchups. We have SRG, we have
अब
BS, we have Onyx already, so
There we go.
there you go. It could be Indo, Ben Things. Get your IG ready, man.
ओनिकसँग पर्ने हो अब
Ready. Let's see.
टिम
Which
स्प्लिट
matchup? Everybody's screaming already in the venue right now. Oh, that's a fire matchup. Team Spirit.
स्प्लिट
Somebody
Team
told me
Spirit र
that
Onyx हैन
he's a big SRG fan. They wanted to face Team Spirit. I think Team Spirit is the
ए होइन
worthy
एसआरजी
opponent
र
of
टिम
SRG.
स्प्लिट
That's gonna be an exciting
टिएल
series.
टिएल पिएस र ओनिक पर्न सक्छ यार
A
टिएल
banger
पिएस र
day
ओनिक पर्न
two
सक्छ
opener, man. Keep on going, Ben Things.
भोलि
Let's
टिम
get the
स्प्लिट र
next
एसआरजी को
matchup.
म्याच
We might actually see Indo.
त्यो गेम लास्टै कडा हुन्छ यार केटा टिम स्प्लिटले जित्न चान्स छ है
We saw it, Wolf.
Here we
को
go.
टिएल पिएस हो
My goodness.
टिएल रहेछ
Team Liquid Philippines makes their way into the second
Yeah,
match.
like
People
easy हुनु
watching in the
पर्यो
back, Alter Ego are watching in the back.
Yeah.
I wonder what they want.
Oh my God. There's a 50-50%
अल्टरलाई
chance
त
of
बिएससी
Indo
चाहिन्छ नि
versus
कहाँ
Indo
ओनिक पर्यो नि अर्को अल्टर इगो छ
Ben Things, it's all on you.
on you.
Pressure is on you, my friend. Go.
अल्टर
and
इगो र
make
बिएससी
your
अल्टर
social
इगो र
media,
बिएससी
man. You know, might want to actually, disable your social media today, but open it up. Show
Open
the
it up.
world. Who's
Here we
it going
go.
to be?
अल्टर इगो अल्टर इगो
Oh!
Okay.
Show it. Show it.
Show it.
It's
अल्टर इगो हेरै यिनीहरू मक्कै भएको ओनिकसँग नपरेर मक्कै भएको
Celebrating right
The
now.
Alter Ego fans in
Crazy.
the building are so happy.
Yep.
That's the face that they're showing right now, the happy face.
लास्ट को हो रे लास्ट टिमको थियो रे
Last one, we know what it is, but
Yeah,
we're just gonna
last-
show it. So, Wolf,
who
what do you
last?
think about Onyx versus Aurora? Wait, what?
YG.
Oh my.
Yeah, Aurora versus
Aurora won. Hey, open it up, man.
Open it up.
Onyx versus Young.
Onyx versus YG. Onyx versus Manmark.
Wow.
You know.
Wow.
You know what?
Best of Shiogi, best of
there are
one, no?
teams that are really good, but up against teams that not in their weight level,
Yeah.
if I may say so. Sometimes they struggle, and that's Onyx. So I don't think that Onyx should be complacent tomorrow up against YG.
There you go. That's pro.
So guys, our
advice
loser bracket
from
go हुन्छ
Coach
group draw.
Wolf. Now, Coach Wolf, are you ready to go and draw the 0-1 teams?
Of course not, but
So,
let's go.
which teams do you actually want for 0-1, man? What
Oh.
matchups do you want to see? You want to see Aurora?
Just not Aurora. That's the least that I want. That's the least that I want. I don't know. I've already. I don't want to say anything because sometimes I jinx it. So
No worries.
let's just draw.
No worries. All right, put your mic down, Ben Things. Grab your mic because I'm gonna need your help here to commentate Mr. Ulf over there. Wolf,
ल
are
गाइस
you
को
ready?
पर्ला त loser bracket को
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna count you down. 1, 2,
Wait, के हो यो
7,
त
go. That was a random one. Ben Things, who do you think you got?
Aurora.
Let's see. You got a pretty good chance of getting that, actually. There are 2 Aurora teams down below. First team is going to be
Boostgate
Boostgate Esports. All right.
Boostgate
Who do
Sports
you think? All right. So, what are the matchups you want to see for 0-1? Let's go, Wolf. While we're talking about it, which matchup?
CFU.
CFU. Okay.
यो CFU पनि छ त है lower bracket
This is the second team chosen.
Evil
All right. Team Evil moving on to 0-1.
Singapore go
And we're gonna keep on doing it, Wolf. Just keep on going here. What are your thoughts of Team Evil today? Did they surprise you?
All teams, especially the one who more beat Onyx.
Yeah.
Boostgate Gaming.
There you go. Now for the third team for 0-1. It
CG.
is, whoa, CG from Malaysia. You happy so far, Wolf, with your choices?
That's so far. Not yet, because there's still Aurora versus Aurora that might happen, so I'm not happy yet.
Amen, amen, folks. Hey, remember, you nerds back at home, it ain't rigged. He's Filipino, yo. All right. You want Aurora to happen?
It's depend on Coach Wolf.
Wolf, it depends on you, Coach Wolf. Is that Aurora? Will we see a possibility? He's gonna open it up. What is it?
CFU
Whoa. It's
CFU
So no Aurora.
यो नि strong team है CFU
Wait, yeah, no, it's confirmed, no Aurora. You did it. You did what you wanted to do.
I can breathe now.
Now there's not a lot of pressure. Just a lot of pressure for the teams. All of this is Wolf's fault. So if you lose tomorrow, his IG is Wolfcasts. Now, who do you think is gonna go up against Boostgate now?
Boostgate going पो जान्छ Aurora Gaming PS गयो नि गाह्रो पर्छ Boostgate लाई
They showed Aurora.
Oh,
ए हो दुईटा वाइल्ड कार्ड को टिम
Team Zone from the wild card 0-1 and now wait, is that a wild card matchup?
वाइल्ड कार्ड
It
म्याच
is Boostgate versus
Wild card
Zone.
matchup.
Okay, bro, they lost today and they have to go up against each other, Ben Things. What's your thoughts? Zone versus Boostgate.
Fear matchup, fear
I like
matchup.
The gameplay of Boosty Gaming.
Okay.
Feel confident.
For Boostgate. All right. Let's see, Wolf. What's the next matchup you have for us? Team Evil. Oh my goodness. It is
DF5
Tianfeng Yaoguai from China.
DF5 Evil
Did you like Tianfeng Yaoguai coming into this tournament? Did you expect them to beat Falcons, or did you expect Falcons to beat Tianfeng Yaoguai, Ben Things?
I expect Falcon.
Okay. Let's go, Wolf. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, there are only 2 more Auroras, but which Aurora is it gonna be?
What's all told there?
That's Aurora Gaming from
Turkey.
Okay. And last but not
CFU
least, we have
Aurora Gaming
Gaming
PS
Philippines, right? That's the last matchup for CFU. CFU versus Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Bro,
Ben Things, thoughts on
last
that
game
matchup?
अति हुन्छ यार last game र first game
I think Aurora, no bias. Aurora.
No bias, yeah. It's not like you're part of that team, Ben Things. Wolf,
भोलि
grab your
गाह्रो
mic,
म्याचअप
man.
छ यार Aurora-लाई फेरि Aurora फिलिपिन्सलाई गाह्रो म्याचअप छ यार
Over there, you know? What do you think of the matchups?
Yeah, the wildcard versus wildcard match was great.
Yeah.
It's actually, I'm just relieved now. I'm just relieved, but I think they're going to be banger matches. Swiss stages are great because the teams that have the same win-loss record will face up against each other, which generally means that it's going to be exciting matches.
Okay, so are you excited for tomorrow?
Yes, super.
Which match in particular gets you hyped up the most excited?
Aurora PS लाई जित्न त सक्छ होला तर गाह्रो छ भन्दा मुनिको लाइक लुजर ब्र्याकेटको छ भन्दा गाह्रो म्याच चाहिँ पर्यो क्या Aurora गेमिङलाई.
Okay, so you want to watch the Liquid match and the Boost Gate match. Okay. What about you, Wolf? Most hyped up?
Wow. Okay. I think it's definitely the wildcard match.
Zone versus Boost Gate also.
Zone versus Boost Gate. I don't think that they faced up against each other during the wildcard.
They did, and Zone won 2-1 in the group stage. So could be revenge, could be repeat. We'll see tomorrow what happens. But we will see the updated brackets just very, very soon for you guys back at home who are also.
यसो हेर्दा त बुस्केटले आफ पड्काउन जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार. ओनीको अघि जसरी खेल्यो त्यस्तो खेल्यो भने त पड्काउँछ टिम जनलाई त.
It's Wolf cast on everything. Right, Wolf, you take responsibility, right?
I take full responsibility of this, yeah. But I think I'm happy. I think I'm relieved. If you're not happy, just follow Frederick Low on Instagram.
Follow. Hey, let's take a look at the bracket. Ben Things, let's take a look at the bracket here. And Wolf, and here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the official
the bracket is the last sort my bracket is
the Swiss stage at the M7 World Championships. Ooh. I mean, I expect
SRG versus Team Spirit यो फर्स्ट गेम र लास्ट गेम चाहिँ अति हुन्छ यार. म प्रेडिक्सन गरौँ है SRG ले जित्छ यता Tlph यता अल्टर ओनिक यता बुस्केट यता यो गेम भन्न सकिरहेको छैन यार. यता अरोरा टर्कीले जित्छ होला र यता अरोरा PH यो चाहिँ भन्न सकेको छैन. प्रोबेबली DFYG फेचले चाउ खेलेको कस्तो चित्त बुझेन क्या. DFYG ले होला यता ल. भोलिको प्रेडिक्सन कतिको मिल्छ हेरौँ है त.
Domain also good.
Look guys, good night सबैलाई. Thank you for joining the stream guys. आजको लागि अब now I'm going in the stream. 7-8 घण्टा गर्छु stream. ल guys. भोलि stream गर्छु भयो भने guys. See you tomorrow guys. Bye bye. Take care guys सबैलाई.